prize draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Qriket to help you get the best out of your machines. Qriket is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Qriket. So make sure you don't miss the Qriket shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stampadex. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning, how are you doing? Now here at the craft store we have got a fabulous day ahead of us. Of course we are going to revisit the one-day special in an hour's time, but right now we are going to start the day off with beautiful zone chanting projects for you. Beautiful projects with folksy and beautiful fabrics as well, and patterns and so much more. And of course the lovely Marie is here as well. Hello Marie.
Hello, good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm very well. I'm not feeling so lovely at this time of the morning, I have to say.
It is very early. I can sometimes say bright and early, but I'm not sure we are very bright at this time.
No, or even breezy, eh?
Yeah, indeed. Well, keep us company this morning and email us in if you have got any questions for Marie. studio@thecraftstore.com is the address. Now, we have got lots of beautiful kits, brand new today, as well as absolute favorites returning to make one appearance. Now, including the amazing Christmas box. Now, this is a Lynette Anderson design kit that includes pre-printed stitchery. Now, Marie, Lynette Anderson is a massive name, isn't it, in the kind of embroidery?
She's quite popular with her naive designs. Originally from the UK and then moved out to Australia. So of course with the COVID situation we haven't seen her over this way. The last sort of 18 months, it would be about 2 years, because of course Australia's not allowed to travel, so we'll take this opportunity to promote her products for her.
And of course by naive you mean that the style of soft, folksy, kind of whimsical kind of element, like it's I think some people, like in my ear, they were saying, oh, naive, what's that means? And of course I know exactly what you mean, Marie.
It's simple,
it's
really,
simple,
is it? It's
beautiful.
Simple, yes. Maybe, I mean, naive is a very nice way of saying, you know, those that can't draw too finely, you know,
Yeah.
sort of, you know, so of course it's as it is in their head as it comes out, and it works really well.
It does indeed, and it has got a soft kind of elements to it. It has been incredibly busy. I love the over 40% of the stock has gone already, and you are getting everything you need except what do we need to put from ours?
You need your wadding, and you'll need to save a cereal box, because that's what's in the lid. To give it that stiffness, yeah. Okay. You actually do get the painted button in this with the little angel on top of the Christmas tree. You've got the fluffy fabrics, all the fabrics. So it's just really your threads and that piece of your cereal box and your wadding, yeah, because you get the lining inside the box.
Look at that as well. I love that kind of backing as well. Even the fabric for the backing is fabulous. Shall I open it to see the inside?
Yeah. There's only little bubble wrap that's in there, so it's to keep it so it doesn't squash when it's. You can take that out if you'd like to, Paola.
Okay, I'll take it out. And then we'll have it, you can see, oh, look at the line, it is so cute. This is also a great box to keep Christmas decorations as well.
Yeah, to keep them safe, absolutely. And maybe with the bubble wrap that we've just taken out, if you know viewers keep hold of that to wrap them, wrap their little balls in.
I love that. I love the details in here, the faces and everything in there as well. Now, of course, you are getting the zipper all around it as well.
That's right, yeah.
And you are getting also the pre-cut hexagons as well.
That's an extra.
Oh, sorry.
I've put them there because they're the 1-inch ones. That's as you're checking out on your basket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can buy those if you so wish. Otherwise, it's paper templates that you'll use.
So if you wanted to use the already kind of uniform kind of
leave
elements,
those in.
You can find them when you check out, and of course you could use 1-inch hexagons patterns in there as well. We are getting the instructions as well.
Oh yes, you get the pattern, and also although we've pre-printed the stitchery for you for the first use, obviously you have actually got that design in there for you to reuse again and again in your own time, as you wish, using your own fabrics.
Let me show you the patterns as well here. So you can see that you have got the hexagon ready cut in the ready template in there on all the applique templates as well. Right, if you want to go for this bundle already, 40% of the stock has gone. You have got a FlexiBuy option to split the payment into 2. So you would be paying £20 just today and £20 next month, or £39.99 one-off payment. 606256 is your item number. Moving on to the next bundle in here, which I'm going to stand here, if that's okay, or here. Right, of course, now, of course, this one is the Frosty Postman Cushion Kit by Lynette Anderson. Again, that folksy, beautiful imagery. It's just so cute, isn't it?
It is cute, yes, yeah. We've not, because there's quite a little bit of more applique really on this one, we haven't actually pre-printed the stitchery for you because there wasn't really that much, and because of the fabrics you've got, as you can see, the sled is actually on top of a layer of fabric. You're joining 2 layers, so the applique is actually on top of that. So if we had have pre-printed it on the fabric, you would have lost half of it anyway. So yes, most of it is applique. Now you can either use the raw edge technique, or you can do the needle turn. It's entirely up to you and whatever your preference is.
Absolutely gorgeous. So enchanting Frosty Postman Cushion Kit by Lynette Anderson. Now, of course, it comes in with the beautiful fabrics and instructions. What else would we need to add on to
this? Now, depending whether you use fibre fill or whether you can use a cushion pad, that's what you would need to get. And also, again, we offer the packs with the shape and form for the hexagons. You would buy those as an extra on your checkout. They're 3/4 inch on those ones, but again, as you've just shown, there is a template in there for you to use paper if you so desire.
So if you want to go for the 3/4 inch hexagons, you can keep them, get them with your order when you go to checkout, but you have got a template there. Perfect. I'm going to show the back as well, so you can have got the beautiful fabric for the backing as well.
Yes.
Which it makes a lot of sense. Oh, they can. Well, you can see there.
So it's just threads and your fibre fill for the pillow itself. All the fabrics are in there.
Fabulous. 348888 is your item number. £34.95 is your price. Absolutely gorgeous by Lynette Anderson. Now we mentioned the end of cold offers. This is how you will get to them. So when you go to check out your baskets, then it comes up to this how about, and of course you have got there the Sunshine micron pen. You have got other elements like the doll needles as well, and there you go. You have got this so enchanted shape and form, the 3/4 of an inch, and then of course you have the 1-inch hexagons as well, and you have got the stabilizer if you wanted to add them. You don't pay extra PMP, even if you are if you're not a Freedom member. That is, of course, it's an add-on. So if you are giving us a call on the phone to make your order, the operator will ask you at the end of the call if you wanted to add those ones on. So maybe you're ready to say, yes, I want those hexagons, I want the 1-inch or the 3/4. Remember, for the cushion are the 3/4, for the Christmas box are the 1-inch. That's the pattern. But you have got those templates ready in the patterns as well. So if you don't want to go for those extras, you don't have to. It's just helpful to have them. Moving on to the we have got the Heart and Home quilt pattern and kit designed by Bird Brain Designs with pre-printed stitcheries. Now, Bird Brain Designs, can you tell us a little bit more about it?
Yes, of course. They're an American company. They really specialise in black work and red work, which is just really the colour of the thread in which they're actually sewing with. And so what we've done, we've imported the patterns, we've pre-printed the stitcheries, and that is in it's permanent ink, so they're not going to wash out. They're not, even if you spill your coffee on it, you probably still want to wash it because it's going to stain, but your stitchery pattern is not going to come out. Also within the pattern, you will get the templates for you to be able to create those again.
Oh, fabulous. So we have got, I have to say, the fabric is printed on is super beautiful and soft.
Yeah, it's a lovely Moser fabric. The whole kit is with Moser fabrics, and you'll see there's light and dark as per the sample there. And we've actually put the threads in for you. Right. Now, in the actual pattern, it suggests that you use the Perlay number 8. We actually find that quite thick, so we've put Perlay number 12 in. And you'll actually find there's more meterage on a number 12 than there is a number 8. So whereas the pattern says you need 3 balls, you only actually need 2 of number 12, and you have plenty of thread there.
Is 12 thicker or thinner?
Thinner, yeah.
So that's good. And I believe that one is made in Spain.
It is. Well remembered, Paola.
Yeah.
I'm well impressed.
Oh,
yes.
Well, I have to say, because I recognise the brand. And 730-000 is your item number. Of course, the finished sample is absolutely gorgeous. You can see there. It's stunning. And of course, am I right thinking that because you say that you have got the patterns as well for the black, black wood.
Yes.
So we could actually, with a light box, maybe do like a matching cushion.
Absolutely. If you, for example, you've got the fabric there for the kit. I mean, there's nothing saying that you can reuse that fabric because it's cut for you by piece, by colour. It's not cut into the 3-inch squares for you to create your 9 patch, you know. So if you wanted to make it, if you're clever enough, or just want to have a go, fine, anything really,
It's gorgeous. I love that. And I also think that some of the black work will be amazing to use, those markers that you can use onto fabric as well if you want to add like little touches of colour.
Of course.
I know that that's not very traditional black work, but then it's just a little bit of something there as well. Gorgeous, a beautiful quilt. That's the finished sample, but of course you can make it yourself. We have got the deal that you can flexify it, spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £41.48. 730-000 is your item number. £82.95 is the one-off payment. Now we have got the bunny cushion. Let me grab my water because I might have got a little bit my voice. Now we have got 2 different options here. Now we have got the summertime and the springtime. I believe the summertime is more of the pinky one.
That's
kind
right,
of colour,
absolutely right, Paola. Yes, and that's the summertime one. With the camera was just that's the one.
Oh, gorgeous, beautiful.
And the one next to it is the springtime. Now again, they're all Lynette Anderson fabrics, although it's our pattern, but it is Lynette Anderson fabrics.
And they have again that charming country kitchen, that kind of cottage in the middle of the Cotswolds sort of effect, doesn't it?
It does, with a cute bunny on it, and you've got your little Suffolk puffs as their tables. tail, sorry. So you've got the pattern in there, and you've got all the fabrics. It's again just thread and your fibre fill or your cushion pad to finish it off. But all the fabrics for the front and back are included in your kit.
Let me show you this springtime bag, and then I'll show you. Again, I mean, the fabrics are beautiful. I mean, I think we said that last time you were here. I would be thrifty. I would put just a plain old calico on the back and use this fabric for something else, because it's like, you know, it deserves to be seen.
Yeah. It's like, you know, a lot of the linings as well, you know, where we can, we will put, you know, the best fabric in. Yeah. But sometimes you do look at it and think, actually, it was, you know, that could be used a bit better perhaps, but it's entirely up to the viewer.
Absolutely gorgeous. £29.95. Of course, for your bunny cushion kit, you have got those two options. The pink one is the summertime, and the springtime is the more blue tones. Of course, they're side by side, they blend together beautifully as well.
They do, yeah, they do, yeah.
So if you want to go for both of them, by all means you can. 963496 is your item number. Then we have got our Cottage bag. Now this one, I remember, I think this is last time you had it as well. I love it.
It's absolutely beautiful. You've got all the furnishings there. You've got your magnet clasp. As you can see there, that isn't the clasp you actually get the magnet one that's on the front there, Paola. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, it's a magnet clasp we put in. And you've got your D-rings, and you've got your little hooks to put your strap on when you've done it. But it's absolutely beautiful, especially as an iPad or, sorry, is that advertising?
All the tablets are available,
as some sort of holder.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. A tablet holder, a reader holder, a book holder. Yeah. You know, or it could be just walk the dogs, and you have got to get, you know, the bags and the little extra things. Although it's too beautiful to
I was going to say, it's rather nice for all of that, but it is an absolutely beautiful bag. And I think, you know, as ladies, if we buy a bag, we generally fill it, don't we? It doesn't matter what size it is, we will fill it.
I mean, I have got the tiniest, I have got a handbag that is so tiny, and I don't know how much stuff I put in. I don't know how I do it. It's like a Mary Poppins sort of bag. But this is actually a beautiful bag as well. I love the bag as well, how the strips work in there as well. So it's a really good.
It's beautiful, and you know, the instructions are incredibly easy to follow. And again, you can either do the needle turn, or you can do the raw edge applique, or Lynette Anderson fabrics, and we have pre-printed that one for you. So you know, you're away straight away with this. And again, the template's in there should you wish to recreate that at another time.
Is Hollyhocks?
Yes,
maybe?
they are. Yeah, beautiful.
This year they are so beautiful, and this one you can see that design is just so clever. I love that.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's the lovely. I so can't wait that is no longer available. You know, that we can't do it in those colours anymore, because I want it for myself to use.
Well, you can have it. £34.95 is your price. 423770. The only thing that we need to add on is, of course, the stabilizer in a form and the thread. That would be that. Absolutely right. So that is if you want yours, £34.95. I love it, this bag. I just think it's just a kind of a lovely. But there is another bag that has caught my eye, which is, of course, this larger one here. I'm going to grab it. I know that shouldn't maybe, but that is like we were talking about filling our bags.
Exactly.
I mean, that's the one. I mean, probably, you know, I don't know, maybe half of me can fit inside.
No, exactly. I mean, there's two pockets inside. So your fabrics are, again, you've got a lovely cotton corduroy there. It's needle cord. That's old-fashioned corduroy, isn't it?
I like it.
A needle cord. And then the flannel is a Moda flannel. Again, it's 100% cotton. And your flowers there, they're made with Moda fabrics. We've put the buttons in, all the buttons for you, and you have got the lining in there as well.
Look, I mean, it's such a... I love corduroy. I just kind of, when I have got something corduroy, I used to have a kind of, how do you call it, overalls that they were kind of...
dungarees.
Dungarees, that's it. And then I could just like, I remember just kind of Just
to get the power going, strokeable, very strokeable.
Yeah, but this is such a nice size as well. I'm going to put it on my shoulders so you can see that it's a really comfy as well because of that corduroy. Kind of gives it a little bit softness as well.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
really, you know, that's a good shopping bag, everyday bag. You know. Even overnight bag as well.
It is big enough, definitely.
I love that.
And those flowers are so beautiful, and they're so, once you read the instructions how to make those, they're quite amazing, to the point where you probably would apply that and you could make little brooches, and you can apply it to other projects as well. There's lots of instruction, very easy to follow.
I mean, this room, my producer said, it's like, we know exactly a person that would love this bag for several reasons. And it's, of course, presenter Alex here. She loves purple. She loves that sort of kind of colors, but also she has got always two bags with her. Actually, I don't know why she carries in it, but you know, that's the sort of thing. Like, you know, you can see this is a nice flat bottom as well in here. Even the detail in the bottom. So you can. I mean, it's the sort of thing that is nice, practical, but it's also striking. I think it's a very striking design, very elegant as well.
It's very strong as well. It's a very strong bag.
That's good. We don't want the strong bags, right? If you want yours, of course, £34.95 is your price. Now you are getting 10 patterns included in here. Now, of course, with the flowers as well in there. 037100 is your item number, including the buttons for the centers of the flowers, as well as the one that closes the flap. £34.95, brand new today. Grab yours, check out your basket. We have another bird brain design here, which is the Flyaway kit. Now, sorry, this course is a black work kit with pre-printed stitcheries in here with gorgeous fabrics in there. And we have, look at that, every birdie loves his own nest. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Look at all the details, a bowl of fruits and vegetables. You can see the flowers in there. And then you also are getting that one in here. I love that one. So the clothesline is between the two bird houses with this beautiful ivy details in there. And almost is the corner. I love the way that is framed, that one, because it's kind of almost... It's kind of the hint of a log cabin, you know, kind of the color.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly the same technique, Paola. So in that kit there, they're all pre-printed stitcheries. You have got a ball of the perlé thread in there, mode of fabrics again. So you've got your little cushion, you've got a little pan holder or tea coaster, and you've got your little cushion there as well. So for the price of the kit with the pattern, again, it's very good value because you've got all your backing. So all you need for that again is your fibre fill, and you need wadding just to create what they call flanges.
The flanges. Yeah. Is it the kind of the thing? What is exactly the phalanges in?
Oh, you see on the end of the cushion.
Yeah.
That's it there.
That's
it. You bit there.
Yeah, it's in there. And of course, you have got here. Lo, the winter is past, the rain is over and gone. Flowers blossom on the earth. The season of songbirds has come. How beautiful is that?
It is lovely. And again, the template's in there for you, Paola, for you to be able to recreate that with your own fabrics once you've actually made the kit up yourself.
You know what? That is such a... I was thinking that this is very appropriate as well for the time we are living in. That is kind of that new hope, a new kind of hope, you know, for easing a life a little bit to go back to some sort of normality. And of course, the season of sunbirds has come. I love that. I love that. I really, really do. And of course, you have got the patterns that then you can trace over. And I was thinking, many of us do a little bit of soft crafting, but also we do paper crafting. So we could trace the patterns, even maybe onto maybe parchment or something like that, and do those beautiful, you know, like groovy and things, elements in there. So there's lots of possibilities with this kit. Remember, you are getting the printed stitchery detail fabrics panels, but of course you can then have the patterns in here as well, so you can show you. So they are included. £37.95 is your price. 593816 is your item number. Now, I need to have, so the purple bag It's one pattern, sorry, it said 10 patterns, and it's just quite confusing.
I think there was a confusion. We did have one of the shows many times quite a while ago. We had the pattern was actually included in a magazine.
I see.
But I actually contacted, once we'd run out of those magazines, I actually contacted the lady whose pattern it was, and we have it imported from New Zealand.
Oh, I see.
So it is her. So, but that was on a previous colourway that we'd done. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all right. I hope you understand that little confusion. It's one pattern, but it's a fabulous one. That one. So you want it. Anyway, moving on to another bag. I did love this one as well. This is fresh and colourful and
the
bright.
Eva bag.
You know,
it is bright and vibrant, isn't it? It is a bit of fun, especially with this. Although we've sort of had a bit of a blip with the lovely weather, it's all due to come back again next week, isn't it?
Fabulous.
So it's perfect. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Well, I have to say, I came to the UK because of the weather. I don't want the Spanish weather in the UK. Too much heat, too much sun, you know, this way. Anyway, moving on from that, I'm sure many of you are enjoying the sunshine and also the rain today. And now, if you want this beautiful bag, this is the Salmon Eva bag pattern and kit design by Bird House. It has got like a little bowling bag sort of shape.
Yes, it has actually. Yeah, again, another strong bag, and you've got the embroidery on the handles there, which we've pre-printed for you on the fabric, so you don't have to worry about transferring that. We've actually printed that on the fabrics for you, but don't do as I did, as you can see on that one. When you put the handles on, Paola,
yes,
make sure that the saying runs the same way as you see. As it says, enjoy with your heart. I can't say exactly what it says.
Live every day with joy in your heart.
That's right.
And then the second one.
And then if you see, I haven't put them running the right way. So that's something when you do, don't make the mistake I did. I mean, it looks fine, and unless I pointed it out, probably nobody would have seen it. But yeah, you've got your applique on the front. Again, I've done that with raw edge applique with flower. Yeah, you can do it needle turn if you want, and those lovely buttons to sew on. The buttons are included. You've got a lovely chunky zip as well.
Oh, I like a chunky zip.
Oh, and what's
nice.
Good about that, and I'll be showing this probably later on in the demo and the next show at 11, is because we put the extra long zip in, slightly longer than you require. It's actually incredibly easy to put in, and you won't sort of have to worry about the ends or the actual zipper part itself when you actually put it in. So lovely chunky zip. You haven't got to worry about that breaking with all the use that you're going to get from it going in and out. Yeah. And beautiful. So all you need is your wadding or your bosal stabiliser. And your threads, but everything else is including your lining there.
I love it. It feels quality as well, like kind of everything.
It's well made.
Well made.
It's well made.
£37.95 is your price. 804351 for your Eva bag, Salmon Eva bag. Now, of course, we are moving on to the bunny and flutterbies. Next, we have got flutter, and this is a cushion kit. You know, I have to say, I really like this sort of. And let me put it like this so you can see the full cushion. I love the way that you have a kind of you know, the lumbar support sort of cushion.
The long cushion is slightly different. Yes, you've got the hexagons there on either side of your borders there. Again, you can use the shape and form to leave in. You've got the template, or you can use the paper template there to create your hexagons. Entirely up to you, but you can purchase the 3/4 inch hexagons. You've got the pre-printed stitchery. Again, beautiful and it's all Lynette Anderson fabrics again, and you've got the fabrics for the cushion back. So all you need really is your threads and your cushion film.
Okay, yeah, I love. Do we even get the fluffy tail?
You get the fluffy, you get the fluffy tail. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you are getting the patterns in here as well. I love this. I just love the shape. I love the kind of patterns in there as well. The colors, you know, the soft. You know, it's the sort of colors that will go with a lot of different styles as well.
Yes, it's quite. I don't think neutral's the right word, but it's very soft.
Yeah.
So it's not obtrusive in any way.
Neutral. I mean, it's kind of, in a way, it has got character because there is the blues and things like that, but it's very kind of gentle. Yeah, it's exactly what we need at 7 a.m. in the morning. You know, it's just like gentle embrace.
I was thinking more of matchsticks, actually.
Oh, well. Over 10% that has gone. If you want yours, the details are on the screen. 820573 is your item number. £29.95 is your price for that cushion. Love the shape as well. Then we have got, oh, I like this bag. This is the Honeypot Cottage tote bag. I love it because, let me put this away because then you can see it perfectly. I love that big flower socks, kind of.
Yeah, and I've demoed those as well. So this is where you were using your finger to draw around them on the fabrics, then stitch around and create 5 of those, and then join them very, very, easily together to create those 5 petals. But again, we have pre-printed the stitchery for you. You have got those little buttons to create the flower centres. Yeah.
So there we are. So we cover them with fabric.
Yeah, the fabric's included, and if you turn the bag round, Paola, yeah, you've got that lovely hexagon insert again. And this fabric we've actually used is a Japanese yarn dyed fabric. Ooh. So if somebody isn't familiar with that term, what it is that fabric is, the threads are actually dyed before they're actually woven. Oh. So it's not. So that's why it's a little bit more expensive. Is because you're getting a Japanese yarn dyed as opposed to a fabric that's just been printed
onto there. Oh. Look at that.
And you can feel it. It's more of a linen feel to it.
Yes, it does.
It's beautiful and it's lovely to work with.
Oh, it feels nice.
Yes, it's very nice.
It's really, really beautiful. And yeah, I could see you cut a kimono for a guy in that sort of, that would look amazing.
Yeah.
776684 is your item number, and of course you have got here the Honeypot Cottage tote bag pattern and the kit by Lynette Anderson, and you can pay just £20 today if you choose to flexify it. And remember, if you open a flexi basket, you can add other elements into it and flexify those ones as well, or one-off payment of £39.99. 776684 is your item number. Then we have got, the table topper here. This is stunning. This one is the Kissing Tree table topper with pre-printed stitchery, of course, by Lynette Anderson. This is absolutely stunning.
Yes, it is new today. For viewers.
Yeah, it's a brand new today, and we have could you do it if you wanted to? You know how you have got the tree in the same kind of colors? Could you do like the 4 seasons if you wanted to?
Very good idea, actually. Yeah, you could do. Yeah. So you would probably put the little leaves on there, brown throughout the autumn and sort of winter with nothing on.
Nothing, yeah. And then maybe in the summer with the beautiful flowers, more brighter,
right,
kind of elements.
Good idea. Very good idea. Yeah. You could also, if you wanted to, you could add, using a pen, and you could draw and then stitch over it with your autumn, your spring, your winter. Yeah, they're lovely. Good idea.
Well, thank you.
Well,
yeah, I'm glad. 7 a.m.
Back that one.
Yeah. But I just love the idea of the trees and the 4 seasons, I think. But I love the pattern of this tree even more. I just think I've never seen a tree that is kind of the lines. Each of the branches is also the kind of almost the root.
That's, I suppose that's Lynette for you again, isn't it?
I love it. I think it's very clever and very elegant tree as well. But also it's kind of almost like a bouquet as well of flowers or leaves. So there is a lot of gorgeous imagery. And I love the, is it kind of the half, no, it's quarter triangles.
Quarter triangles, yeah. So you've got a mixer of half square triangles and quarter triangles, yeah. So
it's just those details.
All the terminology, I'm going to say.
But it's those details. I know. I mean, I didn't know what anything was quilting until a year ago, and now it's just like, yeah, it's a quarter square triangle.
As I've said before, since my other half ran the twist, it's a triangle. It's a half square triangle. No.
Oh, indeed it is. But you can see all those details that it kind of makes it. it's those things that makes it even more interesting, that kind of draws your eye and kind of discovers things every time that you look at. Even how the octagon kind of continues here, kind of creating almost like a hexagon in that point.
Oh, you are wide awake this morning, aren't you?
I mean, I wish, you know, I'm trying my hardest.
You are doing very well. Yeah,
all
very
right,
well.
so if you want yours, now of course you have got the details there on the left hand side of the screen. 061165 is your item number, brand new today by Lynette Anderson. I absolutely adore it. I think it's just stunning. And of course £39.99 is your price, or of course splitting the cost into interest-free payments of £20. Now we have got another one. I mean, I want the whole show, don't I? But this one is particularly amazing. Of course, this is the So Enchanting William Morris quilt kit with a pattern, and I love, we were saying that I love William Morris fabrics and designs and everything so much. However, I think if we look at the quilt hanging, is the quilt, that's the quilt hanging behind you?
This one, yeah, this is your quilt there, and as it will say in the pattern, if there is so much fabric in there, you will have enough fabric, as long as you don't start cutting in the centre of your fabrics and you're quite frugal with it, you'll have enough there to create the cushion as well. You'll actually probably have enough fabric to create 2 cushions. Definitely 1, but depending on how frugal you are, you will get 2. And we did actually have this on the last show and we sold out, but I've managed to get some more together. But if you can just point out the cream fabric, Paola, on the front, that's the one. That is the cream fabric that you'll get, rather than the cream that's on the pillow itself.
Oh, instead of this one, you are going to get that one.
That's
I actually prefer that.
Yes,
you know, you can see.
And it's from the same range. And ladies, I think we did have a few that we sold in the last show that went, and everybody's been happy with it, and it is lovely.
Yeah, I actually prefer this one because it's more like a ditzy pattern in there as well. But if we look back at the quilt, I mean, I just love it so much, because we were saying, like, I love William Morris fabric so much, the whole ranges, I love it. But this is the first quilt that I see that I would feel confident to cut into the fabric, because it you can still see the beautiful pattern of each fabric, and you still can see. I love that. It's almost like an ombre effect. You have placed it so cleverly, the colours together, the fabric.
I think exactly right. I think it's purely because the pieces aren't too small.
Yes.
So you can still enjoy the prints, and also, you know, because there's sort of, you've got your triangles, and then you've got another square of half square triangles and full squares. So it's actually managed to keep the prints, because they're so big. I mean, there's 1 or 2 small ones on there you can see, but the bigger prints you can still see them, and the way they have been positioned and placed. But it's not been overthought either.
Yeah, I know,
so
exactly what
you
you
know,
mean.
if the viewer's thinking, oh gosh, you know, that sounds a bit tricky, it isn't, because all you've got to do is create the squares, then put them together, but put them out and place them first.
And I'm going to show as well the back of the cushion, because it's a thing of beauty as well. Look at that. And again, Mary, you know what I'm going to say. This will be my second front of the cushion, because this is just too beautiful to be hidden away in the bag. I mean, it's an absolutely stunning collection of fabrics from William Morris.
You probably get 6 cushions out of it,
Yeah,
Paola,
probably.
I
mean, you know me. I'm just trying to. Yeah, at least a lumber one as well. You know,
Yes,
the kind of mixing those shapes. Absolutely beautiful fabrics, but of course, it's the patterns themselves that make them even sing even more. You can flexify it, and today you could be paying just £48.75. 517633 is your item number. Now there is more on the website, of course, more amazing So Enchanting kits. Of course, we have got the Clever Chickens, Read Dickens. Oh, clever! They must be clever. If they can read chicken, better than some humans. I'll tell you that. Now £34.95 is your price. They are bright and cheerful as well, which is even better.
Lovely batiks, yes, lovely cotton batiks.
They are clever and cheerful. That's, you know, makes that is very rare to find. Then of course, flower burst fastening, a bag kit with pattern as well. We have got the sun chanting birds in a basket cushion kit, 5-star reviews as well throughout. And then we have got the In My Heart cushion pattern kit, again by Lynette Anderson. Lots more. Of course, the craftstore.com is where you will find them all there. Make sure to check out your baskets, put them, and of course you have got the flexi buy options in many of those bundles, so why not add a few more things and then flexi buy them, and of course it spreads the cost easily and interest free, of course. Now, Marie, I know that you have got a few techniques that you wanted to show us this morning.
I do.
Yeah.
And one that probably the viewers have seen quite regularly, maybe, possibly, not from me, but it refers really to the bunny cushion. So I'm just simply going to show you the 9 square patch, and I've cut these. Okay. So I've taken 3 different fabrics, and all I will do is just place them in a different way when I join them.
Right.
Okay. Now there's actually a couple of ways that you could do your nine patch. If you're using 3 fabrics, then what you could do is you could cut yourself long strips, depending on how many that you're going to make. And you could cut yourself, I've used 2-inch squares here, so you could cut yourself a width of fabric or half width of fabric of 2-inch width. 2-inch strips, and then you could do 3. So what you would do is do 3, hang on, let's get this right, do 2 and 1, so 2 of one colour and 1 of another, join them with a 1/4-inch seam all the way along the strip, and then cut 2 inches, depending on how many, and then of course, because you'll need 3 sets, okay, so you'll need another 2 colours.
Right.
So again, 2 strips of one strip of another, and it just saves a bit of time. The only thing is, with doing it like that, you've got to try not to get overconfident.
Oh, right.
Because then that's where you start getting a few curves and arches when you're cutting it.
Right.
And then you would iron all the seams, and it's quite easy because you remember how you've ironed all the seams. And if you're doing a bigger quilt, it's quite
it shows.
And the bigger quilt, but it's just so quick. What I've done here is I'm doing them individually, so I will place 2 fabrics facing, pattern facing, and glasses down. 1/4-inch. I always, as the viewers know, if they've watched me previously, I always use a scant 1/4 inch seam,
which means it's very. It's not how you go. What does it mean, a scant?
It just means it is just in the 1/4 inch. You could argue whether it was a 1/4 of an inch or not, but then I just find everything fits, because I think it's Hayley's on with me later, and we sort of said, well, wonder why it is, because if I'd used a 1/4 inch seam as per set on the sewing machines quite regularly, it won't work and it won't come together. So if I use a scant seam, it tends to come together, and I think it's because not necessarily has the needle been included in that.
Okay.
So we'll continue. So that's one. I did do one earlier, so there we go, there's one there. And then what I've done, now this will always go, so you can see I've ironed the seams that way, okay, and I don't split the seams, but then if you're having it heavily quilted, you won't necessarily cause any harm by opening the seams up. Sometimes it can weaken them, and some would argue that it does, but if you speak to your quilter, if you're going to have it long-armed, they'll want as less thickness of fabrics going through their machines as possible for ease of quilting.
Right. And what sort of thread do you use for quilting? Are you a traditionalist or?
As quick as possible, Paola. Perhaps if it was a hobby,
Yeah.
I'd have more time to sit.
Yeah.
But my hobby became a business.
Right, yeah, of course.
So you beat me so hard here at the craft store that I have to get so many samples done. I just don't have time to be too traditional.
Oh.
I am joking, if anybody's taking that seriously.
Right.
Okay.
So, well,
I do love it. If, you know, ladies come on the stands when we were doing the shows, they'd come on, and now as you see, let's turn that round, there we go, turn that round. The ladies would come on the stand and they would show their work, and hand quilting is amazing. If you have got the time,
yeah,
it is absolutely amazing. And you know, it's whatever your passion is, isn't it? There's no rights or wrongs.
I mean, some of us enjoyed sewing because of the sewing machine, actually. Like, kind of, I find it's incredibly soothing, the sewing machine.
Yeah.
So that's the whole point. And for somebody else, it might be the opposite.
Exactly,
You know?
exactly. And, you know, and you've got, you know, ladies, I mean, as well, you can get some amazing embroidery ladies, you know, they do amazing works of art. And they've got the patience of a saint, you know, because it's not something that you can rush, you know. And it's some of the works when you see at the exhibitions and what the ladies bring onto the stand, they're exquisite, absolutely exquisite. But ultimately, you know, there's a time and place for everything, isn't there? You know,
absolutely.
and if you know, you've got a baby that's just arrived, and you're thinking, goodness gracious, well, you can't really take a year to make it a cock quilt, really, can you? So it's a case of, you know, what sort of fits. But some very, very clever people out there, absolutely amazing. And some of the hand stitchery that you see is just, oh gosh. And it's all down to, you know, what your preference is and what you feel good doing. I always say you can make things as hard as, not hard I suppose, as intricate or as easy as you want to. You know, if there's a quick way, then, you know, but a good way, then I'll use it. But that's just because of work. But
I mean, there are some people, I always say that there are certain people that are like, why make it easy when you can make it difficult?
Yeah.
And then and the opposite, there are people like me, it's why make it difficult when you can make it easy, you know? That's kind of...
So there's my 9 patch there, my block there. Yeah. Okay, I've actually been a bit naughty there. I've got 2 running the same. But then if you can see over the back, that's very neat and tidy, isn't it? It's very neat and tidy. Oh, Mother would be proud.
Especially at 7 a.m. in the morning. I mean, that's proper nice.
Right, so yes, so I think there's about four in the cushion there, isn't there?
Yes, it is. Yeah. So you have
but also what I'd point out as well, which I haven't done, so you know, slap on the wrist, hence why it's 7 in the morning, is your direction of your fabrics. If you do try and pay attention to which way those are going, because as you can see, I've got one going one way and one another. With it being a smaller print, not so important potentially, but it's, again, if you're a perfectionist, then you're going to want it to be running the right way.
Perfect. And you can see them onto the cushion here. You can see the bunny cushion. So those 9 square patch, you know, there is 4 of them in the full pattern. Of course, you have got the octagons there as well with the bunnies. The templates for of course, the bunnies and the flowers are included.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
You have got those ones as well. Now, of course, that is the springtime. You have got also the option for the summertime, which has got a little more of a pink undertones in there, although both feature the pink, but this is more purple and those gorgeous colors. I love the fabric, of course. You mentioned it was Lynette Anderson fabric?
Yes, it is, both the springtime and the summertime. The summertime is the one you have in your hand now. The springtime, again, is Lynette Anderson fabric.
That's summertime. I think I said it was the springtime. But I do, and you can see the back as well. Gorgeous fabric for front and back. Now, if you want yours, a 963 496 is your item number. £29.95 is your price. Now, when you go to check out, especially if you are going for the Christmas box, you can add on those free delivery add-ons, which are the hexagons that are really already cut and form cut to, and you have got two different sizes, the 1 inch for your Christmas box and your 3/4 of an inch for your Christmas cushion. Now you can see them there, both of them as are you don't pay any P&P even if you're not a Freedom member, and you can see them there, £6.95 for 25 pieces of the 1 inch hexagon and 50 pieces approximately of the 3/4 of an inch. Now, of course, the gorgeous Christmas box is one of the returning favorites, and 60% of the stock has gone. Look at that button at the top of the tree. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? That is included as well as the stitchery detail. So again, Marie, all we need to add is our wadding or inner form and our threads.
Your threads, yeah, and just save a cereal box so that you can cut your circle out to give more support to the lid on the box there. So
it's just gorgeous. I love the start. I love how basically Santa is holding that star in there. You have got the good, like kind of, I love that it's not just a straight line. It's kind of that swirly, soft line in there.
Yeah, and the painted button, Paola, as well, with your angel on the top of the tree.
You are getting that as well, and I love the snowman putting the ornaments into. Is it like a candle he's got in his hands? And I love the reindeer with the hearts in, trying to put the ornaments into the tree.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's just so cute. And this is definitely the sort of thing that I would have my Christmas decorations in. Now, I love that. So if we do. If we don't go for the form pre-cut hexagons, we get the template.
You do get the template, yes, Paola, yeah, definitely.
So we would be using it almost like English paper piecing?
English paper piecing, yeah.
That is beautiful, and I love that kind of, is it echo kind of quilting design? Like in here, you can see that there's like a stitch red around it.
Oh, right, yes, sorry, yes, you've just stitched around afterwards, just edging it, yeah, it's just for decoration, it's not as if it's actually holding anything per se, so it is, it is quilting, but it's just sort of like that nearly quarter inch all the way around to decorate.
And can I ask, is this done with the sewing machine, with the decorative
stitch? That is done by hand.
Really?
Yes, lots and lots of little French knots, yeah. But you are very lucky because with that being pre-printed, it's not as if you've got to transfer that. So yes.
Let me show you then the pre-printed panel, because that, of course, it is in here. How gorgeous is that? Look at this. Look at that. You have it there. Oh, this is a lovely project to start now and have a proper, beautiful box.
The thing is, I think by the time you'd finished it, Paola, you wouldn't want to give it to anybody. You'd
Absolutely not. I would never, it's not going to, this is for me. This is, I'm not doing all this work for somebody else. Maybe for my mom, maybe for my niece. That's about the only two people in the world. My sister, maybe. I mean, I love her, but, I love
not that much.
Well, let's leave it there. 606 256 is your item number, £39.99. Oh, my sister is amazing, but maybe she prefers something more
perfume,
chocolate, yeah, something like that. And now we have got the, of course, the gorgeous Frosty postman kit in here, the cushion. I love this. Again, it's such a gorgeous artwork by Lynette Anderson. It just has that warmth, that sort of folksy, you would say naive. I love the way that even the stitch detail on the branch in there, that kind of mini Christmas tree in there.
It is, yeah, definitely, and they're quite deep, the colours with the Christmas as well, which the depth of colour to them. I mean, the snowman's scarf there with the stripes has worked out perfectly. You get the 3 little buttons in there. You've got the rick-rack to the left and right. You've got a creamy rick-rack, and then you've got the red on the other side. And then the hexagons, which are bordering. It's just it's a lovely Christmas cushion.
It is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to show you the bag as well, because the bag is, again, another beautiful fabric.
That's another project.
Another project in there. And also, am I right thinking that Lynette Anderson fabrics, they all mix and match? So if you have got leftovers from a project,
they tend to be able to mix and match in with different ranges. Some more than others, definitely, but mostly, especially the Christmas ones. I remember many years ago, there was the Scandinavian Christmas, incredibly popular, and one of her first Christmas ranges. And I know that I've still got a little bit here and there of different, it sort of appears and comes, but oh, that'll do for that little piece there, you know, and it all matches perfectly.
It does indeed. 348 888 is your item number, £34.95. Remember, we have got lots more on the show. Of course, we have, we're going to show you, Love Never Melts. Of course, we have then in here, I love the sunshine in there, the sun kind of doing that, look at in there, we have it here in the studio. Now, of course, we have, of course, the gorgeous kind of holding hands in there, and we have gorgeous elements in there, the red work in there, but you can color any, I mean, you can embroider it in any color you want, but of course, the matching colors from the outside are those red colors, so that kind of be beautiful as well, done in maybe more of terracotta color. 034072 is your item number, £14.95 is your price. Now we have another cushion pattern that we want to show you. Now, of course, the cushion pattern is there. You can see there. Now, of course, that's by Lynette Anderson with the pre-printed stitchery. I love that one. You are my. Is it? You are my. Oh, you are in my heart. That's
it's especially, you know, if you're celebrating an anniversary or you've got a friend getting married, it's a perfect sampler cushion for that, because as you can see, I think he's giving her a bunch of flowers, isn't he? And again, the stitchery on it, it's absolutely, and you can put the year on it if you want to. Absolutely perfect. So in that kit, you've got all the fabrics. It's just your threads, and again, the cushion padding, fibre fill that you'll need to put in to create that.
Of course, if you want to go for this kit, 468456 is your item number, £27.95 is your price. Now, we need to mention William Morris, of course, and half the stock has gone. If you want this amazing quilt project, it's incredible, it's beautiful. It comes in with enough fabric and, of course, the pattern to create. If you said 2 cushions,
you'll definitely get 1. Depending on how frugal you are, you will easily get 2. But I'm just erring on the side of caution, because if somebody, you know, if somebody who purchases it, you know, just isn't as frugal, perhaps, then, you know, but there's no reason why you wouldn't get 2 cushions out of it. Well, there's lots of fabric in there.
There is, and of course there is the backing. So, like you said, I mean, if you are like Paula, you probably get, you know, 4 of cushions with a little bit of extra calico or, you know, quilting cotton for the back. Look at that amazing quilt. I love, because you come now that we are seeing it up close, we can see all the beautiful patterns that you are getting into those William Morris. Now, and of course, you have the amazing fabrics there, but you can still see it from the from far away as well. Now, is it right that we have a different fabric for the insides of the
yes,
cream?
So it's this one, Paula. So this one here, that's the one that we've run out of, and we've replaced it with the one that you've got in your hands now, and it's from it's Moda, it's from the same range, so all the colour, the Pantones is exactly the same, and as you quite rightly said, you know, with it being a smaller print as well, it looks just as nice.
It does, indeed. 517633 is your item number for this beautiful cushion, well, kit with the quilt and the cushion. This is the back. I mean, this is what I mean. I have this in the front, well, 2 different cushions, and have some plains on the back, because this is just stunning. All the different elements in here, all the different fabrics, and I love the warm tones as well that we are getting in this pattern, because it's kind of it's perfect all year round, but especially for autumn, I think it is just perfect.
I just say it's just a quilt that you will instantly warm to. I know when the buyers here saw it, they were instantly falling, you know, in love with it. And I think it is, you know, it is an anytime sort of, because it is warm. There's a depth of warmth there to it, definitely.
I mean, this looks amazing, like hanging up, but also obviously over a bed or something like that. I just love. It's kind of one of those ones that is just so many patterns that you start seeing, and I love the placing of the darker tones and the light tones, and it kind of, your eye travels a little bit throughout. It has kind of has got a flow, but that's because of the placement of the darker and lighter.
Right. I mean, the pattern does actually encourage you to place it out first to see where you're going to put it, so that, you know, you haven't got just darks in one side and lights in another, and you'll get it as well when you're placing it where you want to. It will just flow. It's easy. It is easy.
I love that. Thank you so much, Marie, for being bright and early here at the craft store. You are back at 11 o'clock.
Yes,
with Hayley. So of course another expert of quilting. So that will be an amazing show to watch. Of course, if you are here at watching the craft store, we want you to, of course, stay with us all day long. We have got lots of inspiration coming up. But of course, do check out your baskets. We are getting busier and busier. Of course, it is. More people are joining us when it's, of course, waking up, having the cup of coffee. So do check out your basket. Stay tuned, because another look at the one-day special with Lou Withers. It's a busy one. It's a fantastic one. So stay tuned. Well, it is a Studio Light Just Lou Mindful collection, so it is an amazing collection. Stay tuned for that. Then we have got the Weekend Wow at 9, and then of course at 10, a Scarlet Rosecrafts.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampadex and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Well, if you are just joining us, well, what a perfect moment to join us here at the craft store. Or if you're continuing your day of inspiration, crafty inspiration, well, it's also great to have your company. But if you are looking for the one that's special, because of course it's 8 a.m. and this is when we have got the first look of the day of the one day special, which is launched at 6 p.m. the previous day. Well, I need to tell you, it did sell out at 6 p.m. It's a fabulous, fabulous one day special. But we have managed to get while stocks last. Now, that is, of course, the complete, well, it's almost a complete collection, but it minus the 12 by 12 papers. Actually, before we get into detail exactly what it is and what we are getting, shall we say hello to the mind behind this mindful collection, the fabulous, the inspirational Lou Withers. How are you?
Oh, good morning.
First of all, congratulations.
Thank you. Okay.
Congratulations, because this is a fabulous collection. It is an inspirational collection, but also I know it means a lot to you.
Yeah, this is a real, over the last years with the COVID and all the other situations, I think we've all grown to understand how much art means to us. I do a live every day, well, as much as I can, and it helped others as well, and that's where it's come from. Yeah. Mindful moodling is a combination, but yeah, it's very close to heart.
And I think when I look at it, I remember yesterday having a look at 8 p.m. and it was like, this is so very you. It's so very much like abstract, but shapes that resonate with all of us, that layers that we can just have a play and not be obsessed about the fine lines.
Absolutely, and I think one of the problems is we get a picture we want to draw, and because it's not realistic looking, we go, oh, it's wrong. Whereas this being abstract, as you said, there's no right and wrong.
There is no
It's just as much colour as you want, as many dyes as you want, as many die cuts, but every one of them work together, even the stencils and the stamps. Yeah. They all just work.
It's very, just looking at those dies and those stamps, automatically you just want to play with color without having to worry about, oh, that flower, I need to research what color that flower is in nature. You just can bring in metallics, you can bring in threads like you have done. We will show samples soon. But of course, it's a fabulous collection. Now, as I mentioned, the one day special was a complete collection that included 12 by 12 papers. Now, that sold out at launch at 6 p.m. And of course, the 12 by 12 papers have sold out individually. However, you can get everything else as a while stock lasts. Now, make sure to check out your baskets for those ones, because, of course, we are very busy for that as well. Now, there are smaller bundles available. There are two sets of 2 die sets. There's bundles of 4 stamp sets, 3 stamp sets, and so forth. However, those bundles have individual savings, and they are carried forward across to the bigger bundles. So in actual fact, the saving that you can see on the screen is actually very conservative, let's say that, because it does not reflect those individual savings carried forward. Now, non-freedom members will save actually £68 and 66 pounds and 50 pence. That's the saving as a non-freedom member. However, as a freedom member, you are saving 78 pounds and 18 pence. That's the saving, the total saving as a freedom member. It is a phenomenal saving. So you are just paying £105 and 11 pounds today. And of course, if you can flexify it, you have got a 3 payments option there. So you would be paying today just £35 and 4 pence. Now look at that gorgeous hearts. I have to say, I absolutely love this heart, because I love the way that is a more rounded, more circular heart.
Yeah, and this is the one that started it all, because this is about 20 years old, this design, but you can see, perhaps you can see the klimt.
Yes, the klimt, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And there's a little frame there, the old one that I did, and it was started with that, and then the boss of Studio Light just went, that's you. Yeah, I want that. And I said, doodles, you want me to do me doodles? And he went, yeah, that's you. And it's that shape. You can add the colour. It changes it completely when you change it with colour. But it's a nice shape.
It does.
It doesn't offend anybody, that
Well, if somebody gets offended by a heart, they need to have their heart checked out.
Well, they do. And you can, the way you stamp it means it changes it.
It does.
It doesn't. But all these are like, my doodles been changed into... And that corner is great for making hills.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I love the way that you have given us some, you know, the innies and the outers
the waist
as well.
is just as nice.
But I have to say, this is my favourite. I love a good circle. Well, I love that kind of wonkiness.
Yeah, well, I've offset these so you could see how many layers, because I don't think it shows you on the die cut how many you've got. And it's like layer to layer, and layer off and on, and then all the waist.
It is, and I love the kind of raggedy edges as well in here as well that you are getting. This is a phenomenal die set, and of course you are also getting the words in there, which are beautiful. Are they your handwriting?
Yeah, my handwriting. And the bobbles, that's my sort of register. But if you don't want bobbles on them, just cut them off.
Just cut
you
them
can
off.
Just have all the words plain.
You can, and of course incorporating them here with those words in there.
I was so lucky.
I love that.
I am so lucky. I've got the Dutch ladies. I have got Liz,
Diane,
Karen. I've got all these people who've really, and the ladies who help me with packaging. Look at that.
I love this. She's messy, but she's a masterpiece. That's you, eh?
Don't you think that looks planetary?
Yeah. I love, planets, I love that. Yeah, kind of intergalactic travel in there as well. And then created with a smile. Absolutely gorgeous sentiments. Of course, the sentiments were part of those papers that have now sold out. Sometimes the winds of change carry us to better places. Ooh.
Lovely, aren't they?
Love that. And of course, I love that suddenly you have got here a landscape. Yes, I can see the sun and the clouds, mountains, hills.
Turn it the other way and it becomes a sea.
Like this?
The other way. That's it. That seaweed.
Oh, yeah, under the sea. Yeah. Because I like that. Yeah. And then, of course, we have. Oh, let's look at that.
You see, if you want to do just something as simple as colouring in one side, now that's been changed, and look at this, beautiful.
I love that. I love this one. And look at that as well. Of course, we have not even mentioned that you are getting stencils as well, and you're getting rice papers. Shall we have a look at the rice papers? Because I'm going to move over towards here, because we have them, the rice papers there, so we can look at the rice paper. Love the colours, very cool purples and pinks in here. Did you create those ones then?
Absolutely. This was quite strange because these are all my drawings, and then I had to keep to a certain colour palette, and I was looking at succulent plants.
Oh yes,
so you've got pinks and greens in it. And the first one I did was the one they picked. I did loads and loads, but the first one, and then this went into the papers. But this sits alone. Liz has made a great flower set out of this.
Oh.
Just brilliant. They look really cool. And you can't see the gold as much, but I like that because you can go back in with your gold pen.
And make it more metallic. Yeah, you can see that it's been printed. It's not foiled, but therefore you can highlight it. Absolutely gorgeous. 6 pieces of rice paper A4. And then we have got those stencils. And when I think of stencils, the queen of stencils is you, of course, Lou. You know, you use stencils like, you know, it's just one of those things. But again, these patterns are so useful and they layer as well on top of each other.
And they're a little bit different, aren't they? These are different designs from what we can see. I love flowers and butterflies, but these are just totally different. And then they all layer. You can use them on their own or with the stamps or with the stencils, and you can make your own. It's just non-ending. And then there's a big mandala there as well, which you can adapt and put your own Moodles in it. So, you know, or put it together and make a full one. It's just, I could not say how many I'd forgotten.
Yeah.
Different ways of using them.
I love the way that mandala, you could expand it and create a full-on mandala or just pieces of it. I just think that is such a clever way to take something that is very recognizable to make it something a bit different. Love the kind of random pebbles in there with those double lines as well. There's so many possibilities with these ones, and I love that you have given sorry, I almost knocked the whole thing down. But of course you have got the stencils and the mask in there as well. There's so many possibilities, and remember that you are getting 4 die sets, 7 stamp sets, 6 A4 rice papers. You're getting what it is actually 8 A5 stencils. All that for £105 and 11 pence. That is the delivery cost as a Freedom member. But this is the while stocks last because the one day special did sell out at 6 p.m. But we are already a quarter of the stock already gone. If you want yours, your while stocks last is almost the full collection. You just don't get the 12 by 12 papers. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's hence the name while stocks last. Now, of course, Studio Light is based in the Netherlands, so it will be dispatched from the 3rd of August. 782098 is your item number. Now, we have also 7-day savers because, well, you know what? Today is Sunday and it's 8 a.m. the 8 a.m. show. So they have been just launched the brand new 7-day savers. So of course we have got beautiful items like die cuts, dies as well as fabric, but you also have essentials like the Walter Strong double-sided red liner tape with 5-star reviews. We also have got the craft embellishments and there as well, the paper envelopes, and you have also the mega tape collection with red liner, foamed, liquid tape and more. And you have also the pink frog crafts, the A3 super smooth 300 GSM, and I think that would be fabulous with the while stocks last because you have got an A3 super smooth card, so you can bring all your techniques, all your different things, unless you want watercolor card, because we have got that one as well as a 7-day saver. You are getting 16 of the A3 with of course the backing boards, and you can find them all online. Of course, the craftstore.com, and then search for 7-day savers. You will find them there. Right, of course, we are here for one thing and one thing only, of course, is Lou. And let's join her for... You want to show us the sketches, right?
Yeah.
Where it all began.
Yeah, I just wanted to show some because I think it's really nice to know where they come from and the ideas. So I always start with really rough sketches and, you know, and just ideas and words. And then this is the one that started it from the original drawing, and then when I draw these I have to do them 4 centimetres bigger. You can see all messy. So these stamps, some of these ended up really tiny, but I just like to draw. I draw with pencil first. We're going to be using this one, and then these get shrunk down like this one.
I see.
It has to be 4 centimetres bigger, but you can start to see they just progress. I'll just slow down a bit there, and these have to be big because the detail gets on them then, otherwise you won't see them. So if I bring it in, you can see it's that one a lot smaller, but I couldn't, if I didn't do it that size I wouldn't get the detail. So that's how it all started, ideas. I was looking at all sorts of artists, but I just wanted to show you that when I Moodle, I don't just Moodle like bright colours. This is a journal page I did, and it's more muted, and there's a lot of journaling in there, but I've just used elements of my... You won't even notice where the stamps come from, where the little blocks come from, because I've just used tiny bits. So you can put it into your journaling any way you want. Here's the colours. I've just shown Paula these, and she really liked these.
I love this ones, yeah.
I just wanted to show you, this is just one, because I'm very much into colour, as you know, and I wanted to see what the colours look like. Now, teal, I love teal, and this is the yellow and the blue. Sorry, orange, no, let me get it right now. It's orange and blue, yellow and purple, green and red, and I just wanted to show you how vibrant you can make them, but you don't have to make them that bright. You can make them really sort of Victorian in the sense of colours. So I won't spend too much time, but these are just some of the little elements that I did, and then the borders look so pretty. You can either colour them, but I just want to show you something about the borders. They're movable, so you can make hills out of them. But what I wanted to...
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah,
can you see? We did it last night. But then, so they're movable, so you can make hills. Then one side can be used as a trunk of a tree, and then the other side is
the roots or the branches.
Yeah, you can wiggly bits off it, so you can just twist them round any way you want, and you can have them coming from each other. And these are just some of the coloured samples. I won't show them you all, but you get.
I love that.
It's really happy colours.
It is
really happy, and there's not it's really
you know,
rough
it reminds me of Gaudí. You know the Spanish.
It's based on Gaudí. It was based on Gaudí.
Oh, I see.
That was some of my inspiration for the colours. Parkwell.
Yeah, Parkwell. Yeah, exactly.
And I was just looking. So And then again, I just wanted to show you how nice in monotones. You don't have to have it all massively coloured. And play with colour. So, I'm not going to go... Is there anything else I need to show you here? Oh,
look at that. I love that.
It's very muted. Patterns used from this, but don't have to be in your face like that. This one is just an idea that I've got coming up, is you stamp it out a couple of times and then you only do what you want. And what I've die cut is, I've done one, I've done it all. The second one I've die cut just these out. So that is saved and I'm just die cutting the elements out and it's like a diorama, a 3D, what is it, like Alice?
Alison one?
Yeah, you could turn it round like she's going in.
Oh, yeah, into the
rabbit hole.
Through the rabbit hole, yeah.
You could
I was going to say something very wrong. So
anyway, I won't. And there's tons. I could go on forever, but I won't.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
I was really conscious that if you're going to spend your money, I mean, I don't think there's... You can see all the way. Actually, my Gaudi might be in here, but yeah, it's very much...
Oh, yeah, colours, yeah.
These are the colours, and then I look at, like, greens, this is the dress.
So how would you start when you are having those images? Would you stamp first and then select the colours, or did you select the colours beforehand, or?
You know, moodling's all about what mood you're in.
Oh, I see.
So when you're... Because I really need to take time for myself, otherwise I get really frustrated and I get anxiety and stuff. So this is time for calming down. So sometimes I need muted colours, sometimes I need to go full on colour. And I like to just start with a shape and then the colours come later. Like this was the inspiration for the corner. So, and then I like the little... These are what we do every day. These are the ones we do every day. So, well, as best we can, 12 o'clock on my Facebook group. And then, just quickly, one
Not today, though. Today you are here in the craft store. At 12 o'clock.
I know, well, maybe. So we've got...
Maybe! Oh! She's like...
No, I'm only joking. I know, the only day I can't, but they know that. But then again, on the
look
brown...
at that, onto craft cards.
It looks stunning with one colour
I love
as
that.
well.
That's just... That is very Tim Burton-esque. I don't know why.
Really, you see, here they are again, some of the ideas we do together, and it's really important that you're not pressurised into worrying what does it look like. And this is, again, is things made into landscapes. I'll just show you these because I have to show you.
Yes,
fabric.
you have to. Onto fabric.
And that's any paint. I've used watercolours and fabric paints.
Any paint if you want to just display it. If you wanted to display like something washable, would you use fabric paint?
Yeah, and it is wearable. And this one is what we call stump work and padded.
Look at that.
Let's see it back. Looks rubbish.
So you're doing like a quilted applique.
Yeah, you can just see it's 3D and it's got, we call it stump work. And this is called GIMP. It's a proper name, I'm not being funny. That is called GIMP. And GIMP is a French wire. But I just really like that. It's all padded. And this was, do you know what this is? Elizabethan.
Elizabethan, yeah, that kind of, I know that the work that he had, you know, the quilted elements.
Absolutely. And this one is what I'm doing at the moment, and this is done with oil pastels and paints, different sorts of paints from Pentart, but this is all done with oil pastel, water-soluble oil pastel, so you can use everything you've got, everything. Right, I'm going to get on. So I thought, rather than mess about doing colour, I'll do something a little bit less colourful. So, what I did was, right, I did have it all here. What I did was, I've got a piece of black card.
Right.
And I have, like you, a bag of bits.
Yes.
And I keep all my bits here. So, like, I keep all my little strips, because they all fit. And I know I'm going to use them, so I thought I'm just going to calm it right down and just do something simple, because people might look at this and think, I can't make a card out of that. So I've just got a piece of white and a piece of black, and what I've done is, I've done the same with this now. I had these strips, I've cut them down, just so that they're layered, and I've got the word create. Now,
how, are they about kind of 5 inches in length, or?
Yeah, hang on, shouldn't tell you. 6. Oh no, you're right. You know, 6 inches. But you don't have to have the wobbly bits on. If I was to cut that off, like this word here, this is enjoy. But if you cut the head off, you've got joy.
Right.
And then you can take these off if you don't want them, and you can have them as other die cuts. I know they're a bit fiddly. So I just wanted to show you how I'm going to set it up. So that's on there, and then I've got my little arrows, and I love my little arrows because the dangles, and I can just put the dangles down. Now I did have another one somewhere. You should have 3. I found it. Stay with me. See you.
It's like arrows and hanging hearts.
Yes.
It's just that sort of both in.
Well, one of the ladies, the Dutch ladies, didn't use the heart. She used that.
Oh.
So you don't have to use the hearts, but what comes out of those, the waste, is brilliant. So the waste is just as good. You could have them as little things. So I've got that, I've got that. Now, I wanted to show you the die cuts, and I thought I've got the black and the white here. So what I could do is offset them and make... I've done the white slightly different. It's a creamy colour. I'm using the lovely Phil Martin's card.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Is it the watercolour cards that he does? Or
these are the tones that he does.
Oh, yes, yes. A pick and mix.
That's
so
the one,
you're choosing 3, I think, and you're getting 20.
I love them. I really do.
Colour.
I rate them a lot.
Colour plan,
because the colours, he's just done it all for you.
Yeah.
So these are the 2 dies that you get on the outside. Now, when you look at the dies, you think, where's that from? And this one is just the inside and the outside die put together, and you get this. And now this fits over the top like a sorry, I'll just show it you like that. This fits over there like that.
Yeah.
Now if I put 2 of them on together, I've got an edge like a well. So then what I can do is I could add another one and you know, thicken it up a little bit, so I have got an edge. But the outside heart, it fits directly on that as well. So everything, I wanted to show you everything fits. Now the stamp that goes with this is the heart. So there it is. And just to show you, I've got all bits under there. I wanted it to look tidy, but never mind. There we go. The heart is totally to fit, and I'll cover it up and you'll see.
Yeah. Oh, even that's, yeah.
So, well, no, that way, sorry. So it actually, you can stamp this, and I will do one, and I'll do one without it just to show you. So I'll stamp this one first, and you can do it anyway. It doesn't matter if it doesn't look right, because there's no right and wrong way with this, and that's the bit I wanted to, you know, really, really express to people. This is all about you creating your own stuff. If you don't want to put what I've done on there, you don't do it. You just draw your own on. But yeah, it's all about the mood you're in, what you want to do, but it's about taking time for yourself and not being embarrassed to do that. We're all too busy. We never take time for ourselves, and it's sometimes things can be really bad. And you think, oh, I'll never cope with all this. And then if you just walk away for 10 minutes, come back, they don't seem as bad. And when you're doing something creative, it gives you such a powerful sort of, well, it does me. Not like, I can't say it's a drug, but it's like a drug. Can you just see I've overstamped it slightly? So you can do whatever you want. I've overstamped it to give it
no, but it looks cool. It gives like a shadow.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can stamp straight on it if you want, but that's just an idea. So I've got a black one here as well, and you can actually give it a little bit of a
shadow, another
even more shadow. So that's that one. I wanted to show you that one. Now I wanted to show you this one as well. This is any stamp that you want, as long as it fits over, You've got to make sure of that. But it won't matter so much with this one because this is going to be embossed. So
I really like a little bit of
I like the idea of using these stamps with any of the die cuts. So although they're not exactly as we've put them together, they will all go because these are on the papers and everything.
Yeah.
So they all coordinate. I'm just gonna put that way.
And embossing is such a, you know, my producer in my ear, or our producer in, just said, oh, you know, embossing is one of those things that is just every single time.
You never ever get fed up of it, do you? It doesn't matter what you do. You never get fed up of it.
I still remember the first time I saw it.
I was in a garden centre.
Yeah, well, mine was in a craft shop in the middle of nowhere. And I don't know why I was there. And then it was like 19 years ago. And I remember sitting there and it's like,
I was just like, I was going, like,
yeah. It's just
gobsmacked.
magical, yeah. And it's funny because I used to work at the printers and we used to have the thermographic powders, which is exactly the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And the same process, but for me it was not like I hadn't seen it. It was the fact that now I can use any stamp and create the same effect, which you used to pay such a premium for that effect. It was just like incredible. And at the time I was doing wedding stationery as you know, as a little business.
Oh yeah.
And to be able to offer that like 19 years ago, I was like, wow.
Well, we only had red, green and blue stamps.
Yeah.
Inks, because we had office inks.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah.
We didn't have them, did we? Now I've just done beautiful again. I can't tell you how much I love these, and I'm not just saying it. It's Sentimentally Yours, and this is pure copper. I love these powders. I love Wow as well, but these colours are so different and fine.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I stamped that. I don't know what colour it. I don't know what colour it sort of. It's going to come out on this, but I know what colour it is white. Oh, look at that! It's good, isn't it? Look at that. So warm your heat gun up.
Oh, look at that!
And
I just love that.
What I like about this is I had one idea in my head, but seeing this colour vibrate now, and that's the impact of colour next to colour gives you what you call a vibration. So if the colours are complementary, which means opposites, they're going to vibrate next to each other, and that's the bit that you want it to vibrate.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it resonates in your eyes then. So, oh, look at that. So what I've got is some metallics. Now you can use a white pen, gold pen, silver pen, whatever you want. You can use metallic pencils, but I've just got some of these because I'm not going to do it all. I'm only going to do a little bit. So I'm going to pick the colour that I like that match this. Now you could use you could emboss in there. If you've got an embossing pen, you could ink it and put more embossing powder on. So I quite like something that will complement this. So don't go for copper. I'm just going to go for these iridescent ones. So I should have wet these. I'm so sorry. If, like I say, you don't have to have these inks. These are just paint, sorry. These are just, you can't really see it, but I'll move it and you can see it. It's about making something jump out. So what I've done is isolated one shape.
And then follow that lines, those lines.
Because then that, your eye goes to two things then. It goes to the shape and the colour of the embossing, and the shape and the colour of what you've chosen here. So I'm just going to do this one in the middle. So you see, you can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong, and I'll give it a wiggle in a minute. I don't want them to touch. I just want them to be sort of near, but not too far. But the copper will complement, because yellows and purples go together and coppers go with it. So just got that one and that one. There's one here because I have to work in threes. Just this bit. Now that wasn't hard. So I'll give it a wiggle.
Look! Oh, look at that.
That's just overspill.
But it's just beautiful. And look at those lines. And I love how there is so many elements into your stamp that you can pick up and then highlight.
We have not planned.
No, we haven't.
But I was so absolutely humble. I've got goosebumps now. I got a message off Phil last night on air saying he bought the lot.
Oh, that's
now for one of your, your colleagues to say he loved it, and I was like, what, really?
I mean, we have had a massive amount of emails sent in, and of course we have got from lots of different people, like Christina, like, Lou, Henry, we have got Jane in here, we have got Terry, Kim, Philippa, amazing emails from Jean, Jeanette, Tina, of course Phil, Emma, so many emails. And of course if you want to send your email at studio@thecraftstore.com. So now, of course, you are using the white pen to highlight those.
I'm not colouring in. I don't want to colour in. I'll put it on a piece of black for you. I'm not colouring in because I don't want you to feel that you have to do that. I am just making marks on it. And like you said, there's so many elements I can just pick up. Now, so I've done that. I'll just put maybe my own little circles around here. This white pen needs a minute to sort of, what's the word, dry.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick this on here.
And that's gorgeous, just like that,
isn't it?
Yes.
That's as much as you want. I'm not going to, like I said, I don't want to do too much because I want this to be people who just card make want to do it.
It is. And of course, while you glue this, is it quick? Is it all right to give a
please,
reminder of what we are getting? Because we want. Thank you so much, Lou. It's just amazing how simple it can be, how elaborate you want it to be, how many techniques is up to you. Now, let's break it down. Let's break it down because it is a massive collection. Even when the full complete collection did sell out at 6 p.m. That included 6 p.m. 8 p.m. Of course, included the 12 by 12 papers. Now, that is the only element that you are not included in the wild stock class, the 12 by 12, but you are getting, of course, the die sets. Now, if you just wanted the gorgeous mindful moodling, the moodling mandala die set in here, it's 18 dies in total, and you are getting both die sets in here as well. £9 saving, £26.98 is your price for them. Now, remember, they are part of the big collection, but remember that £9 saving. Then 60% of the stock has gone individually of the mandala. Moodling mandala. Then we are moving down to the next bundle. In here you can see it. Now this is the Create Art with Love, and of course it is the heart that Lou was using and those words as well. Let me show you the boards, because I think with the words especially, you need to have a look at how well they cut, how fine detail you have got in here, and then of course you are getting as well the gorgeous hearts in there as well. Right, if you want this bundle, it has a £8.50 saving, £25.48 is your price. Remember, we had another saving on top of it, so the previous bundle. So they are part of that while stocks last. Now, if you want to go for the stamps, we have got a set of 4 stamps in here. So this one has the scribbles and swirls. You have got the big and beautiful circular elements that Lou was showing, as well as the heart that Lou was stamping and embossing onto the die. It matches beautifully, but they are perfect standalones. 80% of this set has gone. If you want it on its own, it has got a £10 saving. £29.46 is your price. Now that £10 adds up to the other savings, and of course it carries forward to the big bundle. Now, the other stamp set that we had, it has now gone on its own, but it's part, of course, of the big collection. So if you wanted it, you can still get it as part of that while stocks last. And the only other set that we have got available individually left is, of course, the rice papers in here. You can see. Now you're getting 6 sheets in total for £10.94 is your price. You're saving £4. Over 80% of the stock has gone, and it looks like 4 or 5, but it's actually 6 of them. Now, if you want to stock up, I would add an extra bundle. Like, for instance, you are getting 1 of each in the main bundle. Add an extra one and flexify that as well, so you don't have to pay £10.94 today for the house ones. You can then flexify. You're saving £4. 147264 is your item number. The stencils have now sold out as well individually, so if you wanted to go for them, you have to go for the full collection, the wild stocks last. Now, it's been exceptionally busy. A third of the stock has gone. Now, another thing that is worth mentioning here is, of course, that the saving that you see on the screen, it doesn't reflect this individual bundles savings. Now, those ones are carried forward. So as a non-freedom member, you have got the £66.50. Now, as a freedom member, however, your saving is even bigger. It's £78.18. That is a phenomenal saving for a collection. For me, it's just like, I love this collection so much. I mean, you can do amazing things with it. It's the kind of just mindful exercise of letting your mood dictate how you layer those shapes, how you choose the colors, how you choose the finishing touches. But also, when you have got a saving like this, it's even a better reason to go for it, because you can flexi-buy it, and as a Freedom member, £35.04 is all you're paying today, and that is the deliver cost. I mean, I love that you can make little buntings, because with these elements you could put them either side and create bunting with hearts in there, or of course these ones are separate, so you could use them with the circles as well. But look, layers upon layers. Use the traditional kind of mixed media colors, those darker tones, layer them, die cut them. Use the stencils as well. 8 A5 stencils. You are talking about 4 die cut dies sets. You are talking about 7 stamp sets and 6 A4 rice papers. All done after the work of the doodles of course, of our Lou. They are about letting you and color and a pen to just experiment about shape, experiment about color. Just don't think about, oh, this needs to be perfect, this needs to be just so, because that's how the sky is and the sun is of the flowers. This is about you having a go with something that it doesn't dictate you what you have to do, that you can be free to explore, free to express yourself, your moods, your color love, your shape love. You know, you can take pieces out of it and create even more shapes as well. You can go clean and simple if that's what you like, and you just want to experiment a little bit with, you know, kind of different shapes and different pens. This is perfect. Art journals, things to put in your wall, and of course card making, you know, all that you can do with this. Very, very busy for while stocks last. We are approaching 40% of the stock. The big one day special did sell out at 8 p.m. We brought back the while stocks last. Once it's gone, it's gone. If you do not want to miss out on the latest, the newest Studio Light Just Look collection. It's different. It's absolutely different, and it's a joy to play with. I can tell, because you have got the mask, you have got the stencils, you have got the dies, you have got the stamps, the rice paper. But more importantly, you have got loose inspirational drawings that allow you to experience the joy of mindful moodling to express yourself. If you want yours, remember, as a Freedom member, your saving is £78.18. Because of course individual savings are carried forward, and you can flexi-buy. If you want it, you can have it also as a flexi-buy, so you pay just 1/3 of the price today, and then the following month, and so for 3 months interest-free. 782098 is your item number. Now, Lou, we are very busy, but I believe you are finishing that beautiful card.
I just wanted to, because I've got so much to show you, that it's so organic. Right, I'll be honest with you, I forgot I was here and I just carried on.
Gorgeous.
I just forgot I was here and carried on, and that's the way I like it, because it's sort of not dictating to me, and I just like the fact that it's so organic that you want to play around with it. And I'd stick these down, and I love it. I just love it. And I never say that about my own stuff, but I really do love this.
This is, I mean, if you don't mind me saying, this is the most low collection that you have so far released.
I agree.
I think it's just something that I think it's just so authentic and genuine, and it's just your own drawings converted into something that I actually want to use. I mean, I'm much more clean and simple, but some of this artwork really resonates with me.
I think you can make this as simple or as complex as you want, because like this now, this is not as clean and simple as you, but that's a clean and simple piece of work. I mean, I need a little dot there, but if I've got my little gems, I wanted to show you how different it could be. You don't have to follow what I do. You don't have to be bright. I wanted to do something that was like, you get your gems, and I've got tons of them, you've got tons of them, and you know, put them in these spots here. Sorry about my finger. And then put that in there. Put the colour in. I would keep the colour, to me, not to match this, but to sort of work with it, otherwise you wouldn't want it fighting too much. But I think just 3 there, and maybe 1 down here, and I'm done. I think that's done. And when you put a wiggle on it, you can see all the colours dancing. And then you've got the the glitzy bits there, but you could put them here. And don't forget, if you want, I'll show you quickly. You don't have to do this. But if you wanted to, you could put your own dots in these. So you've got your dots there. You could put a squibbly heart in there. And you can make all of this your own. So this way, you're using what we've got for you, but you're making it your own. And that's quite clean and simple for me.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
It is. So.
And by the way, we have had an email from Kim, and it says, "Good morning, everyone. Just like to say, not only the most amazing collection by the fabulous Lou, but the brilliant demonstrations and ideas on how we can use everything. I can't wait for mine to arrive. Lou, you totally rock."
Oh, thank you so much. I can't tell you how much that means, because what I said last night was, when you buy this, if you join me on Facebook, I'm going to do a live session with it.
Oh, perfect.
So people can have
a free lesson. But not at 12 o'clock.
No. Not at 12 o'clock. But people might be a bit lost, so join me on Facebook. Louise with us, Sunday name, telling off name. And find me, say hello, and then I'll put you and we'll do a Facebook Live where you can have a lesson. I think, because sometimes people will get lost and they'll be like, what do we do? So
the thing is, I love how you are giving us the inspiration as well, the demonstrations, but also, this fabulous design team art. It's just beautiful. I love how these circles can be, and also, if you have got the previous collections, those ones like the botanicals, I'm thinking that it would be amazing. Your collections, those ones they're inspired by the cucumber, the butterflies and things like that.
You could put that in there. You could do that. Oh, what a good idea that is.
Yeah, because
do it on fabric as well.
On fabric. Oh, that would be gorgeous.
If you did it on wired, I had some wired fabric last night.
Yeah.
Ribbon.
Absolutely. By the way, we are 40% of the Wild Stocks Last collection. We are very, very busy. Please do check out your baskets. There is the clues in the name, Wild Stocks Last. 40% of the stock has gone. We sold out at 8 p.m. Make sure to check out your baskets. Right? Yeah.
Shall I show you? I think this is a nice little one to show you. How the stencils work together.
Yes, that would be great.
So we've got this, and we've got the circles, and we've got these, and I've kept them in these as little folders.
That's a neat, nice way, like a little folder.
Because that is really cool. If you get rid of just Lou, put something on that. You've got a nice little folder there. So I just think that these, you can go so far with them. You could just do so much. I've got to spare one of them. So, anyway, what I want you to do, with the help of the wonderful Angela, who is one of the designers, I'm very lucky to be working with Angela. There's my piece of paper.
Because of course they are your hand drawings, and then of course
everything's hand drawn.
And then Angela takes them up and digitizes them.
She has to put them into an opposite, whatever. But the problem is, when I draw, I miss lines. Oh. And what I do is, instead of drawing a whole line, I'll miss a little bit. Let me try and show you. I can't find a pen now. Just add one and put them. See, I don't want to be tidy. Why do I want to be tidy?
Well, sometimes if you're tidy, then you cannot find it. I find that it's like when I'm like,
But there is a way, and you've got to draw and keep the line really straight, and not by straight I mean smooth, and keep it joined. You can't have a bit, because I'll just end up doing a bit and missing the circle. Hence, you'll see some of these here, and there's bits missing on them, and that's my drawings. Can you see in the middle?
Yeah.
Because I haven't linked it properly. Move it down for you, sorry. Yeah. I haven't linked it properly, and I have to link it, so I've had to learn a lot from these. I've loved it. So, I've got the first stencil, and this is the circle.
Right.
Now, you don't have to have it like this. You can do whatever you want. Now, I'm just going to put a very light one on the bottom. So, we'll go for this.
Okay.
Now, my advice is, I'm really heavy-handed with this, so I tend to sort of need sometimes to put some spray adhesive on the back of these stencils. Only a little bit, not a lot. Just so that I'm not, because I move them, or put a bit of tape on or something. Now, I'm being quite sort of messy, and that's what I want.
They look like moons now, like that.
Exactly. And they're all hand-drawn. There's not one of these that is, used a compass. Every one of these is hand-drawn, and you can see why, because they're really scruffy. But what's the point of me doing that? You can all draw a circle with a compass or round a cup or a plate. This suits what I've done. It wouldn't do if it was all straight.
Yeah.
So I've done that side a lighter colour. I'll just bring it up so you can see it. And I'm not worried how it looks, totally not. And then what I'm going to do is just bring in the darker colour on the opposite side. And I'm just going to, not too much in the middle, just on one side. Now, we can all do this. In fact, there's people out there who mesmerise me when they're doing this and they get it so beautifully faded, and I'm like, how have they done that? And I think it's just practice and like how heavy you work. I'm not like, you were a light worker, you're a very light worker, but I'm not.
Light worker? No, actually, I'm quite heavy-handed.
You don't look it then? You really, because your work does not look it?
Oh, no, I'm very heavy-handed. It's one of the reasons why I use blending brushes rather than foam pads applicators, because I go in like, full, like in life, I go full steam ahead, and then I was like,
perfect.
I shouldn't have done that.
Absolutely perfect. You've got to do that, haven't you? Life's too short. So now, what I did say last night, and my other half says to me, tell everybody on the telly that you put a mark on it, because otherwise I get it all confused. So what I'll show you is there's a right way and a wrong way.
Yeah.
Right. So put a little mark on it. So that's the front and that's the front.
Yeah.
But it don't really matter. So if you don't want that, what I can do is I'll just show you this and here. Now I like this as on its own.
I kind of see, of course, Gaudi, but also, there's kind of,
Gaudi.
it's Gaudi, yeah.
You know Paraguay?
Yeah, Paraguay.
Why?
Well, it depends how you pronounce it. Like, kind of depends. Paraguay. Does it? How do I pronounce? It's funny. I get confused now. I always say, but it's absolutely true. I speak 3 languages, and none of them with a native accent nowadays.
You speak beautifully.
No, but it's Paraguay. Paraguay.
Well, I feel better now, and because I always feel a bit rude when it's another language and I'm not saying it right. Like, I feel a bit like I'm embarrassing, but you just get to learn. But yeah, you can see I've got that on its own. It's a little bit light, but what I'm going to do is put it back on here now. I'm not going to do it all. But I've darker one and really darken.
But I still, like, you were right. I mean, I still see also Gustav Klimt in there as well.
You can see him,
and then, if you're using gold paste, that crackle gold paste through it. Perfect. And then a little bit of red and a little bit of blues in there. That would be so cool.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh. I really like that idea. Yeah. I really like this idea of crackle. I love that. Yeah. What I've done is I've put a bit of brown on it, and the reason I put brown on it is because I want a little bit of contrast colour. I want depth, but I don't want black. Don't want black because black's too harsh. So if you put like espresso, vintage photo is a little bit too orange. So I've put this on one side, and then what you do is go back over with the purple, and then what you're doing is you sort of overlaying, so it's not as brown. And then
it's funny because I would probably never have gone for brown and purple, and I love that colour combination now.
So we've got this wonderful. Now, what I can do, and this makes it really pop, and it's not a colour I would normally put with it either, but this is about playing, all about having time to play. Indeed. And then there's no right, there's no wrong, and there's no good, and there's no bad. So if it goes pear-shaped, it goes pear-shaped, but it can't.
It can't, I know. It's maybe it doesn't go pear-shaped in terms of the end result. It goes like, maybe you have got a destination, and that destination is not quite where you end up in, but it's maybe a more beautiful place.
Well, you can start with A and finish with Z, and no one would know.
And of course, we have about 7 minutes left.
I'm just going to put the stamps on. Can you see now with the pink on?
Oh,
you've given it that wonderful sort of texture look. Now what I can do, I can cut these out with your die cuts. You've all got circles, whatever if you want to. You can actually put any stamp on it. It will fit
it.
Clever. Any of these. So if I wanted to put that on there. But I've got a full set of stamps here. So let me pick them out for you. And these all match. So these match these. Right? So you can have it stencil on its own.
Right.
Stencil just as that. The two together with a bit of colour. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this one because no, I can't use that one. Where's it gone? When I'm drawing these, they're so I'll do one on its own and then one with the colour. So just so you can see the difference. Stamping with the dark brown again on this purple is just beautiful. So this one's not got the blending on, but I can put the blending on later. So sometimes this is easier to stamp first and then you can align your what you call it off later. So we've got that on there. Now what I can do is just put that on, get it right, there we go, align it up. And what Angela did here for me is she took out some of the doodling so that there's empty spaces for you.
Oh, that's clever. I love, you know what, that makes me so happy. Things that really coordinate, that you can overlay it together, because you see this collection and you think it's all about freedom of expression. It's all about, so you're thinking, well, if it doesn't match, it doesn't match. But if you want to be precise, you can.
Oh yeah, you can. And I think listening to you.
Oh, somebody listens to me.
No, I do. I love you. You know that. I love the fact that we can't bounce ideas as well, because otherwise it'd be like you're not here.
Yeah.
And it's just, I love listening because it means so much that like people like Phil and people like Haley and yourself have actually, I know you really like it.
We do.
I know you
and
really
I love
like it.
when the best thing about it as well for me is that I know it's authentic. It comes from your heart, your mind and your soul, and you reflect it in a way that we can then put our own input into it, our own colors, our own mediums that we love. But we have a piece of your mind in here as well.
Thank you.
Your creativity.
I really, that's the point. Is it's just, as I say to some of the guys on the group, I love people to think that this is a starting point for you to continue. It's not a be all and end all and finished product. I'm just going to show you. This is one, but now I'm going to interchange it with another stamp. So I'm just going to do that stamp on the top, so that you can see that they all work. Now, all I'm going to do now, because I've used Distress, I am just going to wet the areas, just looking at round the edge there. Distress obviously activates with water, so I'm just going to pull some off. So what I'm doing is, I'm using the stamp, the stencil, I'm changing it so that the background and the foreground look very different. Now this makes it like a whole new set. It looks like you've got a whole new set.
Absolutely.
And new colours. You can paint other colours in this.
We have about 3 minutes left.
Oh, right, nearly done. But if I just, in here, just little bits. But what you said was perfect. If you had an embossing pen or anything like that, I don't think I've got one with me, but you could actually just emboss all this here and it'd look brilliant. So I'm just going to chop that out, only just to show you what it looks. Need bigger scissors than that.
Oh, larger ones.
But if you don't want that edge, you can cut straight to. I quite like the edge because I'll show you what I'll do. I'm going to put a little bit more of an edge on it because this matches how we did my papers. I know they've gone, but they're ice papers as well. So this is how we sort of did it. We got the stamps, we left an edge, and the edge is again not perfect. So if you've got a wobbly edge, all the better.
Well, yeah, it will match the circle. By the way, very busy for the wild stocks, lads, and now approaching half of the stock has gone. Wow. If you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. As the name suggests, is of course is wild stocks, lads. So once it's gone, it's gone. So grab yours, check out your baskets. Incredibly busy. Back to you, Lou.
All I'm going to do is isolate little bits. Now this would be good in gold, any colour. I've got the pink, I've got the brown, and I'm not going to do them all because I don't want to do them all. Just a tiny bit of colour, and if I wanted to, I could paint and get a bigger brush for a start, and I could just sort of add that to the edge, and it'll resist slightly, but now I've got my own topper that was stamped, stenciled, all differently. So using the combinations together, I have now got a totally different piece.
Absolutely different.
Totally different.
And I love how I see a flower in the very center of it.
Yes,
so
that
you know, Stampadex.
based on a flower.
Yeah. So then, therefore, there are kind of lots of different possibilities.
Can you see the klimt in it? The klimt.
Yes.
The klimt, and then the flower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you can see all those elements.
I also look at maps as well. You know, when you look down. Not
topography.
Yeah, topography. And you look down and you see the concentric circles.
Yes.
And the
elevations.
You
can
see it, can't you, when it comes from?
Absolutely, you can see all those elements. There are so many possibilities with this collection, isn't it? Because Lou has put her heart and soul into this mindful moodling collection with the stamps, dies, rice paper and stencils. What else you need? Well, it's up to you with whatever coloring medium you want. Well, maybe watercolor cards, of course, 7 Day Savers, check those ones out, or maybe super smooth. You have got rice papers in there to already giving you kind of an idea of the colors. They are very cool and collected color coordinating papers that you're getting 6 of them with those beautiful rich purples and blues. Calming if that's the mood that you want to go for. But if you want to go for them individually, they are limited stock. So if you want them on their own, please do check them out. However, you can also add an extra. Well, we have got a stock. If you want 2 of each, add another extra pack to the full collection. And remember, if you go for the full collection, you can flexify it into 3 interest-free payments. That means that you would split the cost of your rice papers as well. Remember, the saving is not what appears to be there, but it's much bigger. I think it's £66 and 50 pence it's saving if you are not a Freedom member, but become one, because you're saving £78 and 18 pence for the full collection as a Freedom member and not paying P&P. Do check out your baskets, because of course we are very busy. Lou, thank you so much.
I love being with you.
See you at 12 and
Are we together?
No, well, with Hayley or Scott? I don't know, but we'll see then.
Well, whoever it is, thank you.
Well, I'll create Weekend Wow after the break with Hayley. And then we have got Scarlet Rose Crafts at 11. Oh, no, actually at 10. And then we have got So Enchanting at 11.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Hello there and welcome back. The anniversary continues and we've got the most incredible hour ahead of us because we are talking Weekend Wow. Now, if you've not seen the Weekend Wow already, where have you been? It's amazing. Lots of you have been taking advantage of it and it's such an affordable price. Now, all the information you need is on your screen, as you can see. So if you want to get involved nice and early on, you can do. But of course, I'm not here by myself. I have the lovely Elves with me. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. I'm doing very well. Sorry. How are you doing?
Fabulous. Looking absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm really glad that you're here with us because we've got the most incredible deal here. And I love this because it's the 4th anniversary. Not only have you got an amazing deal with your Weekend Wow, you're giving us a little bit of a bonus. And this is a very usable stamp.
Yep, we did not come back empty hands. We have our anniversary, so we thought we were going to treat everyone who make any purchase during the show or any shows from the weekend.
So is it just with the Weekend Wow we get this or anything?
Well, there's 3 different gifts. There are 3 different gifts. So if you buy anything from the Weekend Wow shows, is this one. If you get any buy from today, LDS starting at 6, you have a different one.
Ah, and of course we had one with Tracy's show yesterday.
We had yesterday and before yesterday another one with Tracy's LDS shows.
Gathering up those bonus gifts. So all you need to do is place an order. Now, if you already placed an order during one of the Weekend Wow shows, and don't worry, this will be on its way to you already. But if you are yet to place an order, then do have a little look because we've got some amazing things to share with you. Not only have we got a Weekend Wow, we've got 2 happy hour deals, which I will introduce to you in just a few moments. Oh, we've got 3. Oh, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's why. We've got a picture of one, and we've got the others here in the studio, but I'll tell you about those in a few moments. But the Weekend Wow. Abs, this is incredible. It's brilliant because it's so usable, but also I can see this is going to work with other things we've already got.
100%. They're so versatile. They're backgrounds. You can't go with background stamps. Like, as we've been saying in the other shows, you can use them for any style you're creating, for any kind of project as well. Like you're doing like from scrapbooking, card making, journal, mixed media. You're doing tags, or you're doing a journal, or you're doing mini book, whatever. It fits perfectly, and you can create them. You can use them for background, for layering. You can also create them for foreground as well. If you want to fussy cut someone's shapes, do them in different colours, create some a bit of depth and dimension with them. So. Perfect. Absolutely,
absolutely. I couldn't put it better myself. Such an affordable deal as well. And the beauty is you're getting those perfect backdrops, but then you've got the stamps potentially to go in the foreground or other things that you might have in your staff. I love this where you kind of got like a duo stencil.
Indeed, yeah. This stencil here, because you have a value for money here. You have 2 different shapes. You have the circles, you know me, with circles.
Oh, like, love it. You do it so well.
Big love story with circles, but also the rectangle there. So it's very basic shapes, but it's very effective at the same time.
And I love this kind of, it's almost like a uniform randomness, if that makes sense.
100%, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, now this is interesting. This is multi-layering.
Yeah, this is just the same stencils, do one colour, and then turn it the other side to the second colour. So you have the circles on the rectangles and rectangles on the stencils, and it creates very beautiful and very beautiful background.
And you think about all the different colour combinations.
Yeah, and you can use also, you don't have to use only yellow and brown. You can use many colours. You can even create a nice rainbow with it.
Oh, that'd be fabulous. Love that. So, of course, you can see there you've got good areas. So if you're working on a small project, you could just take a little segment if you wanted to. Obviously, utilise the whole area. And it's one that you could very easily kind of use. So if you've got a larger piece of cardstock or maybe a 12 by 12 canvas, you can cover that beautifully. So that is just one element. You're also going to get your stamps. And these are really good size stamps. And they the combination of them all comes together with so many of the things that we've already got in our stash. So we're seeing those lovely bold geometrics in there, lots of layers, some fabulous text, some wonderful phrases in there. And I love this because you kind of got scaled down versions as well, so again covered for all opportunities.
And yeah, I agree with you. So they're really, really versatile. They work beautifully together, but also they're very rich in details. Like they don't have only those crosses or plus, but you have the script, you have the fake stitches, you have the thread, you have all those details, and all together they create an amazing collage.
Beautiful, love it. So there you go. Now, if you want your weekend wow, you need to be quick. The deal that we've got on your screen is only good through to midnight tonight. That is one thing you need to consider, but you need to consider the popularity of this as well. It's one of those situations where we say, is it going to be the stock or is it going to be the clock? Because you're up against both, to be fair. And the 60% of the stock having gone at this stage, you could potentially miss out on this one. Obviously, you've got all the names on it. I love the way that you've kind of got the almost like documentation of the numbers with these as well, so it makes it nice and easy for you to kind of catalogue these in your collection. But 2 flexi buys of £22.98 will open up your flexi order. So it seems rude not to pop in some of those happy hour deals as well. So I'm going to tell you about those. But in the meantime, the details for your one-day special, 309543 if you're wanting to get hold of it. And of course, if you want to pay for it all in one go, then you can do. By all means, do so. But if you've got that flexi order open, I would be popping these in. These are amazing. And they are always popular, even more so when you've got a whopping great £15 saving. My goodness, Abs. That's a huge saving.
That's a huge saving for that big bundle. You have a lot of stamps in that one. So many designs, so many elements, and you have all the you have everything you need to create for a project, from the big background details, from the small element to fill the gap, to the focal point, but also accessories to make the focal point all the time different. You can use the person there by itself. You can use the numbers. You can use the wings. You can use the industrial mechanical elements in there. But also there's all the elements, or not only on this A4 stamp set, on the A5 and the A6. Is a perfect bundle, to be a perfect combination. It's a nice configuration.
Notice those geometrics as well featuring here, so they're going to work alongside your your weekend wow as well. Getting all my names mixed up, so many different titles. Again, little areas, filler areas with these. I love the bolts, the screws. They're going to be useful ones to have as well. And then finally, your smaller stamp. Well, let's say smaller stamp set. There's a lot of stamps on there for a small. Yeah, it's a good size, isn't it? All of those are coming to you for an amazing price that you've got there. So, yeah, £15 saving in total. I'm just having a little look, because I thought we've got some finished samples with these ones, but I think it's one of the other sets that we've got. So I will share those with you in a few moments. But what an amazing bundle. And you can spread the cost of this one as well if you're wanting to. £19.99. And I know how popular this particular stamp plate is, especially because of those wings, but the character that you've got down there, that is one of the most useful stamps you could have in your possession.
100%. I used it, like, the first time when I saw it, like, oh, I can use it with the wing, and use it. So I was just thinking, I just had like 3 or 4 ideas of it, but the minute you start playing with it, and all the different possibilities of mixing it with all the stamp set, like each time you have a different stamp set, each time you have a different
some of the stamps Tracy was working with, I was looking at thinking that would work really well as well. So there you go. If you fancy those with a phenomenal saving, you need to be quick. You've only got 52.5 minutes to take advantage of that, which might seem like ages, but you'd be surprised in how quickly that does come round. So 710593. Treat yourself to these, get hold of them now, check your basket out, and then you don't have to worry about being too late and the price going up. But another happy hour you might like to have a little look at is this next one. And again, this is a brilliant collection of so many stamps again.
So many stamps. This time is by Bipasha. It's a sea theme here, the Ocean Wonders stamp sets. You have so many, as you said. The amount of focal points here, the amount of details in every single design is out of this world. See how they vary. She's so generous in throwing. But also Bipasha, what she's known for is every single design is a full. You can just stamp it as it is, and you have finished samples, because you have the focal points, you have the details, you have the scripts, and you have everything. Maybe you just add the sentiments if you want, or you don't have to. On some of the cards there, you can show the inspiration by the design team.
You can do absolutely loads with regards to it. I'm not entirely sure I've got the right samples behind this one when I'm looking at these ones, because I've got whales and all sorts. I'll sort that out in a few moments. But the stamps are there.
Just the first few.
Just the first couple with the little seahorse.
The first few are not for this bundle, but anything underneath, I think.
I'll have a rummage. I'll get it all sorted out. Don't worry. I'll show you some later on, because we want to see the demos anyway, don't we? So if you're wanting yours, the details are there. 609833. £30.97. My goodness, you are saving whopping great £30 on this one. Do you seen these stamps before and you thought to yourself, oh, I love them, but I just can't stretch to them at the moment? A happy hour is the perfect opportunity for you to take advantage of those 14 stamps there. We say 14 stamps, but you can use elements of those, so they really are going to work out out as many more images than just those 14. 609833. Now, I promised you a third happy hour deal. Let me show you what you're going to get in that particular one. Now, this is brilliant. You're going to get a stencil and a whopping great A4 stamp for £21.98. My goodness, Abs, that's an amazing deal. I love this one. If you're into your journaling, you must have this stamp set and you must use this stencil over and over again. You'll love it. 845923, £21.98. And again, an amazing deal. Only good for the next 50 minutes. Now, if you want to jump onto the website, you'll be able to find your happy hour deals, you'll find your weekend wow, you'll find everything that Abs is working with, and he's brilliant because he refers to everything, so you can build up your little shopping list as you go. Now, if you want to check out reviews from other like-minded crafters, then you can do. All you need to do is check out those reviews, but if you are looking at things like the weekend wow, you won't find reviews because it's the first time we've seen it as a bundle, but of course you will be able to leave reviews as time goes on. There's so many savings there. Take the opportunity to bag a bargain during this hour, and of course any questions that you need to ask, then you can do studio@thecraftstore.com, and we will pass those on to Abs. So demo wise, Abs, what's the plan?
Demo-wise.
Gel plates.
Yeah, gel plates is out. So yesterday on the 1 PM show with Paula, and I started a project like this. I played with it after the hour, so I added more elements, I changed some details. But during the show, because there was the second demo, so we only managed to do the background, so you did not see any of these focal points. Nothing was stamped, and you did not see the rest, so we just the background. So I promised I would finish it on the next hour. Wonderful. So in the meantime, I played with it, I finished the way I wanted, and in this hour, I was like, I will finish it, but I will create a different background where we stopped, but just in a different way, so to show you how to use the stamps and stencils in a different way. The same product, getting a different result.
Exciting.
And then we will change a little bit the colors and change also the stamp. So we have here my project. So yesterday we played with distress oxide and some VersaFine on jelly plates for that one, and today we're going to do a little bit of acrylic paint, but a very thin and a very basic layer, just to have some colors and starting points.
Wonderful.
And then we will start with layering with stamps and stencils. So I have here my stencils from the weekend as well. So I'm grabbing both sides actually, the A5 and the A4, but also I want to use a little bit of the second one that is on the website. It's just the second one of stencils.
Right.
It's with numbers. It's called Flagstone, I think, wall and number wall, if I'm not wrong.
Oh,
so
we'll pop those details at the bottom of your screen should you need those ones.
Okay. So as I said, just a thin layer, just a starting point. So I will not be spending a lot of time on my jelly plates. So just a little bit of acrylic paint. So I'm using a bit of yellow, and I may add a bit of green. We have to use the green, don't we?
You've got to put the green in there. If it's an Abs project, there's got to be a bit of green.
So, very thin layer, as you can see.
Okay.
Blend in both colours.
Very versatile way of crafting, isn't it, with the jelly plate?
Yeah, 1 second, just wanted to have my piece of paper that I've never been.
Oh, okay.
to clean my prayers. That would be perfect for using to cut later on for your dies and everything. So I'm not going to waste that one. So I have my first layer of colour there. Bring in my stencil.
Okay. Lovely.
Remove the excess of paint through the stencil.
So is that just like photocopy paper or something like that?
Yeah, basic like the thinnest paper you have at home. It's printer paper, copy paper, any paper you have. You can use tissue paper if you want, rice paper as well. You can use rice paper also.
Something that you can use in a project though.
Yeah. Yeah, so just got rid of the excess. And then you can see I already have some patterns, already I have here the first layer of my background. Just before doing straight away the print, I thought I would bring my other stencil that I just told you. But because it has numbers here on it and some numbers, so I'm just going to use it the other side like backwards. So when we do the print, because it's mirrored, because the gel plate always gives you a mirrored what you can see here. So I'm just going to...
That's a good tip.
So I'm just going to put it backwards. And then all I do is I'm just going to bring some, maybe just here like this.
Some good sized numbers on there. I love those pebbles. Look amazing.
I think that's one of the reasons why when I do quilt stencils, I always put them into size. So you have the A5, which is perfect to use for any project, even if you work in small cards, whatever. But the A4, not only is good for large project, but also you have a large open space, which allows you to create, also to stamp inside those shapes, to layer, to change the color, to build different layers, just through those large open space you have. That's why also I do them into size.
Loads of apertures to work with.
So I'm just going to use a different color now. I'm just going to go with a little bit of orange.
Okay.
But I don't want it to be dominant, so just a little bit if I manage to get any out of it. Oh yeah, I know I have a lot. So I'm just going to focus on the area here where the numbers are.
Right.
Just with my brayer.
Oh, that's a happy colour. Like that one.
Yeah, if you think you have a lot of paint, you can always get rid of some excess.
Okay.
And then come back if you want a bit of... We want a very thin layer. Like so. If you have any left over, you can also go get rid of your stencil. Wait side. And then you have here already all your numbers. I don't know if you can see them maybe on the camera. You see? Yeah, now you can see them. All those numbers, letters, and the stickers from the first layer. Now what I'm going to do, I have my cardstock here ready. I'm going to do the print on. Just to make sure it's all dry. I'm going to bring my white acrylic paint, the white one, acrylic paint, and then to take the prints.
Fabulous. Now, while that's kind of drying off, can I very quickly mention these two, because there's lots of you adding these ones into your basket. You've been having a rummage. Do like a good Sunday morning rummage and have a little look on that website and you've found these. Now, these are both coming together. They are some absolutely amazing stamps. They're coming together with a saving there, £5 saving there, and you have been liking these. Some wonderful finished samples, very quickly showing you just a few of these. So if you do want to go for these, do pop them into your basket. Of course, got your flexi order going, then you will be able to spread the cost of these as well. And if you're placing your order for these and you've not already got that bonus anniversary stamp coming to you, then it will be included within your order as well. So details on your screen there, just £28.98, 60% of the stock having gone. It's a popular set, that one, 913112 if you fancy that particular one. How are you getting on, Abs?
So yeah, I put the white layer of paint, a very, very thin one. I got rid of all the excess and now I'm ready to do my prints. So just look in any section here, bring in my, give it a good rub, We can also use your brayer if you cannot. Taps you to get a good rub.
When you're putting the layers on, I mean, how many layers would you go for? I mean, is there any number that you should stop?
Yeah. The more you add, the more you're going to be interested, especially if you change for each layer the colours, or you change the stencil or the stamp you're using. So it gives you a good mix.
So the first layer that you lay down, is that the one that you're going to see at the front? Do we have to think about the construction?
Always you think, always works this way. But also the first layer, it depends if the design is, for example, I use the A4, so there's a lot of open space. So you kind of see only the silhouette of it. And through those holes, you will see, little windows. You see all the other layers, and that will make it more interesting.
Clever. Oh, this is exciting bit. Oh wow!
Oops, let me just
that is good.
So we have here our print. Let me just put it back. So we have here the background here, and as you can see, a lot of circles, numbers, and here I just stopped 2 layers. I just did the first stencils and the second one. As I said, the more you add, the interesting it gets. For example, with the yellow and green and a bit of orange, you can add a contrast color straight away from the beginning, like another darker color, or you can go with whatever you want actually.
And it's nice with the acrylic colours because they stay true. They don't kind of go muddy when you're working with them, do they?
Yeah, they stay, as you said, true. Now, after doing my background here, I'm going to bring some of the stamps from the Weekend Wow. For example, here I have the 2 A7s. One of them is part of the Weekend Wow, and one of them is a gift with purchase. Let me just put that one aside. And then we also have the 2 A6 ones. And what I like about them is they all work very well together. So I'm going to start stamping. So yesterday when we did this step, the first step was with, as I said, with the Distress Oxide and VersaFine. This morning we did it with acrylic to show you how to use it a different way. And yesterday when I did the stampings around, we used it with Distress Oxide as well, sprayed with water to get some kind of watercolour effect. So if you missed that, it's a 1 PM show yesterday. But this morning I'm not going to use the watercolour effect, I'm going to use a permanent ink. So to get already those bold colour, which is a bit of contrast from yesterday's what we did.
Lovely.
And the first thing, just to play safe, always try to start with the same colour that you use already in your background.
Right.
So this way you make sure you're not, because sometimes it's like, oh, what colour I'm going to add?
Yes.
Will it work, will it not work? If you're not sure, if you hesitate, go with the safest colour, which is the colour they already have. So, so in this case, definitely will work together. And then try to introduce one or two, but see how it goes first.
Okay, that's good advice.
So I'm going to use the, those two. We have the, let me start with the plus. And like I always do, I like layering also my ink, and not only on my jelly plate. So I did a little bit of yellow.
Yeah.
And a little bit of orange. I know a lot of people asking me like, oh, you're not scared of contaminating your ink pad and everything. Yes, I'm not scared, to be fair, I'm not scared. But it's easy to get rid of, because if you have a little bit of colour on your ink pad, all what you do is go and do 1 or 2 stamping with it.
Just kind of blot it,
Yeah, or just on any stamps you have, just do 1, 2, 3 points. And after that you get rid of it, because it's only a layer on the top, so you use 2 or 3 times and that's it, and you get rid of it. Yeah. So I'm going to add a little bit of orange, so we can later see both colours, because I don't want a perfect print now. We just want some more interesting details happening down in the background.
Now notice you've got them on the kind of acetate carrier sheet. So is this the carrier sheet that they come with?
Yeah, that's what they come with. Yeah. So I'm just adding, and then whatever ink is left, I'm not going to waste anything, just to go and create kind of different shades of it. So far you see just a little bit in there. I can go also with the other side, the other section, sorry, the stamp set.
Love that. Because these are all the little elements. You might start off, the first person that looks at this will look at the centre point, but the eye kind of goes out to the outer edges then, doesn't it, when you're looking at it?
Yeah, so adding more. And we kind of frame in that one. For now, maybe it will look like, oh, it's not looking the best, but this is only one of the first steps. It's at the end is
just
all
stick
this.
with it,
The combination of all this and the mix of the stems and the stencils you have, that will give you a nice effect.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Oh, I've got to give you a bit of an update.
Oh, go on.
Oh, Sunday seems to be veggie day. You're loving your veggies this morning. 2/3 of the stock have gone of this one now. I'm not surprised. I mean, you're getting huge amounts of stamps with regards to these, and they're just so usable. You can see there, obviously, you've got your 6 stamps on that particular one, and you've got your A5, so you've got more of your stamps on there. Even though it's A5, they're good sized stamps that you've got featuring on there. And you're liking this particular set. It's good to know that you're having your greens and your fruits on your Sunday. There you go. At 913112, £28.98. You've got £5 saving. Of course, you can spread the cost. And as Abs has mentioned, don't forget, you are going to get your gift with purchase if you are placing your order for these, and it's the first time that you've placed an order during one of the weekend wow shows. So there you go. And don't forget, we'll have another gift with purchase when we launch the one-day special times at 6 o'clock, so make sure you tune in for that one as well. How are you getting on, Abs?
I'm doing, so I finished that step down. All what I did, I added just a little bit of ink, like I'm inking the edges, just to even more, is to highlight and frame more my work in there. So just let me put those back quickly. Before doing the, one of the other steps that I did yesterday that I really like doing is bringing those stencils.
Okay.
And then just to create more interest on the background. So we have here the stickers, we can see them with acrylic paint. They're really nice. But what you can do is you can even highlight them even more. Just put them, not necessarily on the top of those. Let me, for example, take this part here and take any watercolor pencils you have.
Right.
I mentioned watercolor because later on we're gonna activate all those pigment watercolors you have, but also to move the color, but also to blend it very well with the rest of the background and not just having like a spot in the middle. So I'm using here the Derwent Inktense because I really like them, but you can use any other watercolor you have. This is not like a very big step where we need any watercolor pencils do the job basically. So I'm just doing those circles here.
And again, keeping that palette quite limited at this stage.
Yeah, we're still working with the same palette.
And that's good, especially
So
if it's a new style of crafting for you.
Yeah, so I just did 3. You can add more if you want. I just want to do 3 because I want to show you all the stuff. And then I'm using here a water brush. And all what you do is go around from the outside, not the inside.
Okay.
And move a little bit that colour.
Ah, okay.
To blend it more with the rest of the background. And the good thing, because I have acrylic underneath, so nothing is moving underneath. So
that's
you don't
a good point,
you don't worry,
that's
because
true,
acrylic, once it's dry, it's permanent. But sometimes I use distress on my J plate in the background if I really want the colour to blend and to move it. So when you do this step, everything moves with it and the colour also blends in very well. So it depends what you want. And then all what you do is take that colour to the rest of the background. So you highlight a little bit even more. So if you see the difference between that circle and that one, you can see how the colour already moved a little bit.
Little halo, lovely.
But also you don't have that like a perfect line of the circles, so you get also rid of it, because I don't like when it looks very perfect. Bring in that orange here. Do the other side now.
So achievable. A really good technique, this one, I like it.
So just be quick, take your time when you do it, and if you think you don't have enough orange, you can always add more. So all what you do, if for example you think like you did not, when you did your circle, you didn't have enough pigment, you can always go and take some colours from the tip and then put that orange around if you want to highlight it more. So yeah, as I said, at home, take your time. If you want a dark light, it's up to you, just play with it.
Very effective. It really lifts those circles out from the page when you do that.
Yeah. Now I'm just going to do the last one quickly. And also make sure you leave it to dry before doing anything else, because it's like a little bit of water. It dries quickly because I'm not applying a lot of water around it. Yeah, so.
They almost look like bubbles now. Look amazing.
And we really highlight them with that. Like I said, the stickers from the stencils are perfect, and then we really creating like spotlights on your project. So obviously I said you leave it to dry, but we don't have time to dry it here. So
well, I could do a quick recap if you want, because I want to remind, we're about halfway through the show, and I want to remind everybody about those happy hour deals as well. So I'm very, very quickly. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
Shan't
perfect.
be too long.
In the meantime, I'm going to add another stick, so I really want another one here.
No problem. You fill your boots with your circles. I'll be back with you in just a few moments. So, of course, we're talking Weekend Wow, and Alison has been working very much with the stencils, with the stamps throughout his shows. Don't forget, you can go back on Rewind and watch those shows as well, but it's an amazing deal where you've got your saving, but you've got so much usability within here. Obviously, you've got your large stencil, as Alison has shown you, that big A4 stencil split between 2 different designs, incredibly useful, but then you've got the scaled down version with your A5, so you can use the two together, as you saw from Ab's demonstration there, creating windows of opportunity, I'd like to call them, because they've got little elements, well, they're little things that you can, little areas that you can pop other bits in there, and I love the idea of highlighting them using your pencils as well. The stamps, incredibly versatile. These are going to be brilliant as background stamps, but equally so you can bring them into the foreground if you're wanting to. Might be creating something and all you want to do is add a sentiment, so the sentiment will be the main focal point, but these are incredibly incredible stylish stamps that you'll be able to use. And of course, if you've not gone for anything during the Weekend Wow shows, then you will get that additional gift with purchase. And of course, this corresponds and works incredibly well alongside of it. Now, I'm just going to warn you, if you're placing your order on the phone lines, you might find yourself in a queue situation. So, if you can place your order online, you can bypass those queues. And I think it's because so many of you are going for this Weekend Wow. You really realising the opportunity of this one. And as I said, it's a case of the time will run out at midnight tonight, the price will go up, but it's more about the stock of this than anything, to be honest. And at this stage, it has been flying out. So it might be the first time that you've seen this, so take advantage while you've got the chance. 2 flexi buys, first payment of £22.98 will get it on its way to you. But of course, that gives you the opportunity to add other things in and spread the cost. And I know a lot of you are taking advantage, not only those fabulous basics with the fruits and the veg, you've been going for those as well. You're adding in the happy hour. So with regards to the Weekend Wow, 2/3 or rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. So take advantage of that while you can, but treat yourself to the happy hours as well, because we have got some incredible savings with regards to these. And time is the limit with this one. You've only got a little over half an hour to take advantage of these ones. And these have been incredibly popular. Each and every time we've seen these, without those deals, they've been popular. So you can imagine just how busy we are when you have got that saving. So you've got a little over 31 minutes to take advantage of that £15 saving. And in here, you have got an incredible amount of stamps. Let me turn them around for you, because they are huge, some of these, but equally so you've got elements there that can fill those little gaps as well. So the wings, I love the wings. You've got your beautifully delicate butterfly wings there, almost like your natural, not botanical, but you know, kind of the biological kind of version of it, the correct version. But then you've got that gorgeous mechanical wing, which I think is incredible. Then you've got lots of mechanical elements that are going to support that perfectly. And then of course your character, you at the bottom there, that is an incredibly useful stamp, not just with those that within that particular stamp plate, but others that you've got in your collection. Then I love these, all those layers, all that interest, all coming together. And of course you can see the geometrics that are going to work so well with your weekend wow. But what a saving, a £15 saving, giving you the opportunity to create some absolutely incredible pieces. Our lovely Molly's found the finished samples, so let me share a few of those with you. Straight away, I mean, this particular stamp that you've got here, that is one stamp, but it's almost like a collage bringing it together. Then you've got the stamps down at the bottom here, extending that design, and then you've got those little areas that kind of dabbed in there around to extend it beyond. And of course, because you've got that open area, it's almost like you've got a little spotlight there if you're wanting to use that as well. 2 flexi buys there, £19.99, 710593 if you're wanting those. We've got
that one, the bottom with the wing,
the
3D one, the last one at the bottom.
Ooh. Oh, here.
One, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, Abs, I'm glad you mentioned that one.
And this one, it is 3 stamp sets. You can see the screws like from the A6. You can see the crosses from the A5, the cross from the A6, and obviously the wing and the person there, the person.
That is amazing.
It's very, it's an amazing samples by all girls.
So many fabulous finished samples. So oh, this is a pretty one. Very quickly, because we're talking about the wings, Joe Ryan's, look at that. Bringing in feathers to support as well. Beautiful. And of course using the washi tapes and things which you can find on the website to work with them as well. So there you go, £15 saving, 2 flexi buys of £19.99. So if you're wanting those, make sure you get those into your basket as soon as you can. 710593 for those. But we've got 2 other happy hours. This one is brilliant. She See Essentials, Bipasha's artwork, absolutely incredible. 14 stamp plates. Again, you've got your A4 with your multiple elements on there, so of course you can use those individually. And some brilliant designs with these ones. Again, a brilliant way that you can work with these. Popular when they were launched, still popular now, and even more so when you've got £30 saving on there. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, these are a few of those things that you could be creating with these. Your cards, your bookmarks, your home decor, absolutely loads and loads of ideas. I think this one is one of my personal favourites. I love that one there. Being a Cancerian, naturally I would. Oh, hell, the Cancerians. It's a busy month for birthdays here, I must admit. 609833, £30.97. Absolute bargain. It's a happy hour deal. So you've only got 28 minutes to take advantage of that one. Now, the other happy hour that we've got for you, this is an equally brilliant one, and it's your travel-themed one where you've got that big stamp, a big A4 stamp. It's a large stamp, but you can use lots of elements within there. You don't have to use it in its entirety. And that stencil, incredibly useful for any travels that you're taking yourself on, or perhaps you're documenting previous trips for elsewhere, all around. 845723 if you're wanting them. Now, very, very quickly, can I show you some other big, before we go over and see our lovely Abs again. So this one is a beautiful collection. Now, this one is your June release from Bipasha. So it's everything all come together. And what an amazing bundle. You are getting everything from your A4 stamp set, as you can see over here, right the way through to your smaller A6s, but everything works so well. 17 stamps in total, some amazing finished samples. These have got characters in there that you will utilise over and over again. I love this, that you've got kind of this amalgamation of elements coming together here. So useful, these little elements that you've got, but then you've got your configuration where things have been put together for you. You can take certain elements, and I love this idea where the colour is dropped back in the background, but then you've got the vibrancy of your foreground elements. Again, so many different results with these, so many different fabulous pieces. Pasha is such an amazing artist. Love these. Love them. So many different variations. Incredible. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of these together, then obviously you've got that saving. You've got your 3 flexi buys on this one as well. But they are available as kind of little elements as well. So let me show you if you wanted to go for the larger stamp plate here. And that's the one where you'll see, obviously you've got your hare, or your rabbit, should I say there. You've got the fox in it. I love those spectacles. It looks amazing on there. The sunflower, amazing. Every single one of these, amazing usable stamps. This one by itself is £24.99. Now, over half the stock of this one has gone, and that reiterates what brilliant value the bundles are that we've been speaking about, because you'd normally be paying £24.99 for the A4 stamp set, worth every single penny, but when you've got a discounted bundle, then that's why it makes sense for you to take advantage of these. So 192,253 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, I think I've left Abs alone on his own for long enough. Heaven knows what he's got up to in my absence. We better go and have a little look. What have you been up to, Abs?
So what I've been up to, I added 2 circles because I really wanted 2 circles, and I added one here like off page a little bit because I really like this one. And you see, and you all have those 5 circles. I always work in odd number, but also I like how this circle crossed that circles from a different effect, because one is acrylic on the background and one is watercolor print. So it's a little bit not on the foreground but another upper layer. So you can see it very nice. So here we have an A4. It's from also the show today. It's the magnifying glass, and it comes in a bundle of 2. Magnifying glass and the beauty nature, I think, or flourish, or whatever it's called. The stamp,
we'll find that on the website.
And also, as a tip, before committing to stamp straight with your stamp here, and I said, oh, I wished if I did a little bit down or up or left, right, whatever. So before, especially if it's permanent ink, once you stamp, you cannot come back.
Take it away.
And especially when you have beautiful background, you don't want to waste it. So use your acetate.
That's clever,
Position it the way you want it. See what you're going to get. Are you happy here? Now, you're happy with the result? Move it left. But also sometimes you need a little bit of white space if you want to color the flowers, for instance. So see where to put it. Don't put it where something is very busy and hard for you to color. Well, you can always stamp it, fussy cut and do it on the top if you want. But if you don't want a lot of layers, so always use your acetate.
That magnifying glass is perfect to work with the circles.
It's perfect to work with the circles, and you have that nice open space that you can also pop more elements inside as well. So I'm happy with this one. I want to go here this way, but also sometimes like, oh, if I turn my background this way, it's even better. So you can always play with your background. So the acetate never always use.
And make sure you've got that. We found the details. You've probably noticed them on your screen. So if you do want that stamp set, it comes obviously with the hot air blue.
Blooming Beauty, sorry.
Blooming Beauty, that's the one. 8 stamps in total, £10 saving there, £32.98. Brilliant value. 902051 if you're wanting that one.
So, 2 tips also when you're working with your A4, and especially when they are like large stamps and very rich in details, use an open versifying clay because it doesn't dry quickly. So it allows you, because sometimes I use another versifying, like for example another brand archival would dry quickly, but the ink here, by the time you get to the other side, this one is already dry. So make sure you use like an open time drying ink pad, and the versifying is the perfect ink pad, for instance. So also make sure you add a good layer of ink to cover all those small details. And the third thing, use the pressed acrylic block in the market, which is the Orange Create and flexible.
That's a good acrylic block. Is that one of yours, Ab?
It's Orange Create acrylic block. It's flexible, it's thin, it allows you to get a nice print, but also to have a nice print, in the center, the left, right, wherever you want to stamp. So, and the last tip I'm going to give you now when stamping this one is do not lift your acrylic block straight away. Just leave it to stay a few minutes for the ink to soak in.
That's it. Tracy Evans always says just be patient, give it a chance for that ink to transfer. Now, of course, all the acrylic blocks that Abs is working with and many more are on the website. You can shop by brand at any time and get hold of those, but of course you can add them in with your order today if you wanted to as well.
And now especially that we have all the sizes, we even introduced the A7 for the little characters, for all the backgrounds, for example, for the small background stamps. So you have the little A7s that are really handy, and sometimes you only want to stamp a word or small one, you don't need to bring the whole A4.
That's a good point.
The small A7s are so handy and so easy to use.
They're on the brand section. Should I quickly show you? Just very quickly. All you need to do, jump onto the website, top left-hand corner you can see brands. With the drop down there, you just look alphabetically for the letter that you need. So of course we're just going straight straight for the letter A. You don't have to go far, do you? Just
yeah, and
there
the
you go.
first as well.
First one at double A right at the beginning. So all you need to do is have a little look on there, and you will find all the things that we keep available for you here. You can add it to your favourites if you want to, and you can see that there's loads for you to check out and see. And of course, those acrylic blocks are there should you want them. Love it. Some good savings on there as well.
Yeah. So I stamped it. You see, perfect print. Now I have my perfect here. Obviously here, because I have a busy background, later on, as I said, I'm going to add some colors, make this pop even more. Now what I'm going to do is I quickly go to the other steps that we have at the shelf. Is the wisecrack. I really like this one with the funny sentiment. I think it's just behind you. The bundle is behind you. Is that a bundle of 3? It's a bundle of 3 stamp sets.
I like the pencils.
Oh yeah, it's by Tracy.
That's a nice one, yeah.
So and this stamp set, the wisecrack, the middle one you have the cross, you have the plus, you have the numbers. So it works really well with the weekend wow, and it's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take actually that small A7 acrylic block that I just talked about.
Okay.
The small A7, because it's very handy and very useful for those small stamps. And I'm going to start playing with those small letters and numbers and word and cross and all what we have here, because they go very well with my project, but also with the weekend wow. I did here a little bit, I was trying. Can you see the different colors on the side?
Yeah.
Because I did not want to commit straight away to a color as a contrast, and it would not work. So all I do always, take my ink pads, just put a little bit here, see what colour I'm going to get, and then see what's the best to work with my colours.
That's such good advice.
So if you hesitate, if you don't know which one to go for, just create a small palette here next to you and then see which one to work with.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to go with one of the first colours. Let me go with this. Here I have the Charming Pink. If anyone wants to know which Versify colour I'm using, it's the Charming Pink. I got one of the stamp sets, small here. And those small details create a big difference in your project.
They do, yeah.
And if you have any ink left, go and do more to create that kind of 3D, more shading and everything. So all what you can do is take off the excessive of ink and then go and stamp next to it to have that effect.
Nice.
So that's one. Gonna go with that large number as well. We have a stamp set. This line here of numbers.
That's not your telephone number, is it, Ab?
It is. No, it's not.
I love this. The significance of the numbers, but I think it's fascinating.
And then, yeah, just bring those numbers here, the background, the foreground, keep playing with them, whatever ink left, as I said, just have more. And then
again, just that little bit of additional interest. And these are all the things that you notice the second, third, fourth time that you look at the piece.
Exactly, yeah. And especially when you do stamping, as I said, stamp straight with, and then keep doing second generation, third generation stamping. And yeah, the more you look at a piece like this one, it's very rich in details, the more you see details that you didn't see the first time.
I love that. Very rich in detail. It's a good phrase.
And then what I'm going to do, we have that circle here. It's all about circles today. And I could just go for my palette and see which colour I'm going to use too. I'm going to go with the orange, with the red, sorry, because we have orange and yellow, so automatically the red we go very well with them. It's
kind
safe
of tomato
family.
red, that one, beautiful.
Safe family, and we have circles as well, so you can never go wrong with this.
And I think that's another good thing. You were talking about keeping your colour palette quite small as you gain your confidence, and to make sure you don't make any kind of things that you don't like. I don't like calling things mistakes, because sometimes they're just a different way of doing things. They're not necessarily a mistake. 100%. But keeping it to that circular formation as well, I think that's really clever as well, because it makes it all combine so well.
100%. So play safe, and then you're sure that you do something nice. Now I'm going to come back quickly to, I'm going to use that one again because I need some sentiments here, because I have perfect sentiments. I'm going to use this one. You remind me of software update. Whenever I see you, I think not now. I'm definitely going to use that one.
I must admit, whenever you do see that, you think, oh no. Or it says it's going to update overnight, and then the next morning it tells you that it hasn't. You're like, oh no, I thought I'd escaped.
So I'm going to come back to the A6 this time, because I used the A7 to kind of frame the edge. Okay. Now I'm going to go to the A6, and I'm just going to stamp part of it, not all of the stamp sets. So I'm just going to use, let's see, this section here.
So you can be quite directional with the area that you want to use.
Yes, and if you think, for example, you have you ink the part that you don't want to stamp, all you do is just take a kitchen roll or cloth, anything, and get rid of the ink from that section you don't want. So also this is a good tip, just to get rid. You may still have a little bit of ink, but it looks more like second generation, the one when you removed it, but we only need that section in there. So I'm gonna, for example, add a little bit of that red here.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Colour in there. And then a little reminder of what we have here.
That's a perfect colour to work with the pencil that you worked with earlier. Amazing.
And then a little bit of that one on this section here. That's it. And then now I really want to introduce another colour a little bit different, because we need a bit of contrast now. It looks very red, very orange. I want something to pop now.
Ooh.
I want something to pop. It's a crazy step now.
It's the scariest. Which colour is it going to be?
That's the scariest. So as I said, if you're not sure, just take your palette, put some colours here next to it. We already have a green on the background, so so that's a safe colour if you want. The yellow, I don't think we will see it that much because of the dark colour underneath. So I'm going to go with a little bit of blue.
I was channeling blue too.
Did you
that's what I was thinking. Blue. I'm not going to say anything in case it's a really, like, if you turn around, that's a ridiculous colour to use, Hayley.
But also another tip, if you're not sure of the colour 100% the blue, I'm taking here one of the smallest stamp set. Okay. So I'm going to stamp small details. So even if it doesn't work 100%, you can easily stick a butterfly on the top of it later. So this is also another tip. If you're not sure, play safe again, go for a small stamp, go for a small design, and then just, like, for example, one here, and I love it. Yes, I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with that blue. Maybe
I think blue and orange are actually opposite each other on the colour wheel, I think, if I remember somebody saying, they do work well together. Not naturally one you think of together, but they do work well.
And I'm just going to add one here, and then do that second generation stamping around what we had here. One more, and then do that second generation around it. So yeah, so that is just a little tiny bit of blue. I saw that it works, so later on if I want to colour, I'm going to add that blue in there. Did I forget anything? Yeah, let me just quickly stamp my my sentiment as I said.
Okay.
And then I will show you the finished version, because I really want to show you another demo.
Okay. Oh, time-wise, I'm not sure what. We've got about 12 minutes or so
Yeah,
left.
the other demo is a small tag. I can show you the stamps and the stencil, how they work in a different way.
No problem.
So I'm going to use, I can actually have 2 sentiments this one. Yeah, I'm going to go with 2 sentiments.
Okay, now some of these are quite cheeky, some of the sentiments on here, so I'm not going to read them all out to you, but they are fun.
They're really fun. So I'm using the one that I just said about the software.
Okay.
And the second one, I'm going to read it in a second.
Of course, it comes with the pencils as well and the line triangles as well. I love these. Are these all? Oh, there's a mixture. So we've got Tracy's artwork in there, the Pasha's in there, as well as Abs getting involved with that one. So that's a proper little group. Grouping.
Yeah, we all contributed to something.
That's nice. Well, you all work so well together.
So this is the first one. You remind me of software update. Whenever I see you, I think not now. And the second one is. Whoops. Oh, did I remove the ink with my finger? Yeah, I did.
I think my favourite is the one about cake.
That's the one I stamped. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you wait, the harder you are to kidnap.
They always go for the skinny ones.
Okay, so yeah, just cut them and use them. So let me just show you here what I did. Let me bring that one next to it, just to show you. I think you can fit both of them.
That looks
can we fit both of them? Of course, I did not mat them against a black card. I did not add another mat, but you can add it. So what I did here, if I show you what we were, we were roughly here. So what I did is colouring more a little bit of the flowers. I did not finish the colouring. With your black pen, you can also frame a little bit. You add some frame. You can distress the edges if you want as well, with a little bit more of ink.
Nice.
Use a little bit white splatters. I use the butterfly here. It's also on the show today. It's the bundle with the, it's called Exterminati Sant. It's in a bundle with the Through the Meadow and the other A4.
Oh yeah, we'll find
it was
those
very
details.
popular first day of the weekend. Wow.
Okay.
So use the butterfly, or you can also use from from the happy hour deal, you have the wing stamp set, the take flight.
Okay.
You have that beautiful, beautiful there lady. So you can also use her if you don't want to use the butterfly.
I don't know if it's the exact same butterfly.
That's the one.
Is this the one that you were
exactly
referring
the same,
to?
but it's on the border stamp set.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so you've got, now the details on your screen. Have I picked up 2 sets here? I'm not too
they
sure.
come like this.
These ones all come
bundle,
together.
yeah.
So you're going to get your 2 border stamps and you're getting your A4. Oh, look at that. See, the circles again.
You see, it's well with the weekend one. But also look how many different butterflies you have between the A4 and the border.
Yeah.
And that border, the third stamp at the border with all the circles and the stars and the texture, the script.
Perfect.
They all work together with the weekend one, with the other bundles, and with this bundle.
Everything comes together beautifully. Details on your screen there, 044365 if you're wanting that one. And of course, you can add that one into your flexi order as well. Now, of course, time is ticking away. Abs is going to be back with us a little bit later on, I believe. But, just show us
you can use from Take Flight. You have, if you don't want to use the butterfly, you can use the her here. And here, as you can see, it's a very you need just a little bit to add a little bit of black and white as at the borders. That's the butterfly from the A4 you just showed.
Okay.
Different butterfly. Or you can use both, actually, 2 butterflies. You don't have to use only one. Or you can go it here. So it depends how you want to finish it off. And then the last one is you remind me that border, that sentiment, you can add it here. You remind me of a software update.
And that's nice because you can chop into it and lay them down. You don't have to keep them all connected.
Whenever I see you, I think, not now, you do it this way, you change position, and then just do the matting. Black paper underneath, or white, or whatever, or just, for my case, I'm going to stick it straight away on my journal. I have here a square journal, so it will go perfect on it. And because I have 2 pages now, so I can already have it 2 facing each other. So I put straight to my journal, and that's another double journal done.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Abs.
You're
welcome. We have a very quick email in from Anne. Just a quick question, should I say?
Anne.
Asking about the intense pencils. Are they quite soft to work with? So when
they're
you're
really soft to work with. And for example, look, let me show you quickly. I'm just putting here some colour on my paper, and the minute I add some water, look.
They are fabulous. My daughter's got these now.
Yeah, the minute I add the colour, they're so easy to work on, and they really like them. They my go-to when I do watercolour.
Lovely, thank you.
Do you mind give me just a minute to
no problem. Well, shall I give
this one and
very quick review? It'll only be a minute or 2, so yeah, we're obviously going to get another demonstration in from Abs, but our weekend wow. This is amazing. Now, over 2/3 of the stock has gone. You've got a fabulous bundle, and you've seen the circles. We see them appear so often with different ranges that we see from All and Qriket. So they're going to work with things that you've already got within your stash. They're going to work with things that you will get in the future for your stash as well. And that is the beauty of these. Not only that, they're going to work with other things that you've got as well. So here you've got the most incredible set of stamps, as you can see here, with all of those little geometrics in there. You've got your layers of script in there as well. You've got your nod to stitching, you've got your little squiggly lines in there, your doodles, your numbers, all again working with other things that you will have. Then your stencils. How amazing are those stencils on the gel plate? Building up those layers, getting those little windows of opportunity, as I referred to them, where you've got little apertures that you can add additional detail to or highlight with the pencils. Looked amazing. 2 sizes of those, so covered for all eventualities, and also if it's a case that you're wanting to use them on smaller projects, then you can do. But 309543, that's the all-important item number for you to get hold of this. The price will go up at midnight, but until then you have the opportunity to get your weekend wow with that discounted price. And don't forget, if you've not placed an order already during the hour, you will get your gift with purchase. It might be a case of that you're looking at other things. Now, turn these round. Let me turn them round. I do apologise. I've been playing around with these. Now, these have been popular during this hour, so this might be your opportunity or your way of getting hold of your gift with purchase. So here you've got your set of 29 stamps in total. Your A4, you'd normally be paying £24.99 for that one by itself, and you can see how much interest you've got with these. There's so much in here, always a popular one, and at £39.97 with a £15 saving, it's a popular one during these shows as well. Got flexi order on this one, spread the cost over 2 payments. First payment, if you're a Freedom member, delivered to your door, just £19.99. You will get everything that you've got here that you're going to be able to craft with, and your second payment will go out in a month's time. Of course, we showed you this incredible one where you've got the stitch detail. Love it. I didn't notice the stitch detail before, but on this particular one, the wing has been chopped into, but then it's quite a crude stitch, but that's the way it's meant to be. It looks absolutely amazing. Beautiful with regards to these. Whether you're making your smaller projects, you can see here Janet's done a smaller project. What a gorgeous collection of colour around there, or whether you're stripping it right the way back, just as you can see that Debbie has done with this one. Love the purity of that design. But then the butterfly, and I think this is absolutely amazing. I don't know who this has been created by, but what a brilliant idea, putting the scene within there. Because of the details and the design of these stamps, it gives you so much opportunity. Absolutely amazing. So $39.97, brilliant deal, but again you need to be quick. The time is ticking away on this one. You've got a little over 7 minutes to take advantage. Sadly we don't have that luxury because obviously we finish a few minutes earlier. So 710593. Another happy hour for you. This one's a brilliant one as well. Perfect opportunity for you to get hold of these if you've not already got them. £30 saving on them, £30.97, 609833 if you're wanting to get hold of them. 14 stamps, all brought to you by the fabulous artwork of Bipasha, and a beautiful stamp. I love these gorgeous, almost like water lilies that you've got with these. Fabulous. Now, another happy hour that I'm very quickly going to share with you as you head back over to Abs is this one. You've been loving it. A4 stamp plate there, perfect for your travelling. Travel journal there, adventure map with your stencil, as you can see. And what bargain price? £21.98, 845723. So all of those happy hours, you only have 6.5 minutes to take advantage of. But we only have 3.5 minutes in this hour. Abs, speedy.
Speedy. I'm ready to speedy. So I have here my tag. I'm using our craft tag here. My weekend wow stencil. I have here. I'm going to use a mix between the A4 and the A5.
Okay.
So all I'm doing here, taking a white pencil color here. It doesn't have to be watercolor because I'm not going to use water on it later on. I'm just using my watercolor ink pen because it's here on my desk. All I'm going to do is draw some circles. Like so. I'm just going to do a few because I have already one done and ready.
Ah, okay.
So, see some circles in here, and you can also do, if you want, rectangle, but let me use the contrast. I'm using small ones to go with this because I'm working on a small tag. So all what you do
brilliant
is
to stamp little phrases into as well.
Yeah, use it as a nice template. Go around it to your rectangle. I just did a few quickly because of time. You don't have to fill all the tag, or you can fill all the tag. And then to make it more interesting, I took another pencil color, which is a brown, and I want a quirky circle around it to highlight more that white. It's not perfect. So we have the quirky one on the top, but we have the perfect regular shape underneath, and it looks like I'm just doodling, I'm just having fun, but look what you can do with it later. So this is, I did it all with circles.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
I see that I did not do properly that one. So you have all the circles here, or you can do also all with the rectangles. So you have the two colors already, you have that craft underneath, or you can do something very light if you want something like this. So I'm going to work on those two now. Put that one aside just to show you what I did. Now what you can do, we have some different stamps, very interesting stamps here on the show. So we have this one, the Alchemist stamp set, which comes with the light bulbs, which comes with the beautiful there. Yeah. And also we have the Take Flight, which is the happy hour deal, and yeah, with all those beautiful wings. But we have another one that have wings that work together, so I thought I would mix them. I don't know if I have it here, maybe it's one of my stash here, is the floral wings, actually it's called floral wings, and this is one of them, one of the stamp set that it has on it. I use it on one of the first demo, and this you can use as it is, or you can just use one wing to replace those wings, and you have a mix of them. Okay, quickly what I'm going to do, so all this stamped one, coloured and cut, as you can see.
Beautiful.
So I did cut one of the wings here. Nice. You can take one of the light bulbs, anyone you think it will you prefer. Let me just put this one quickly. And now, obviously, because you told me we don't have that much time, I will not find my acrylic block. I will not find it.
Now, I'm just going to very quickly let you know that Abs is going to be back with us at 3 o'clock with more from the Weekend Wow. So make sure you do join us later on with regards to those shows. And, of course, we've got a 6 o'clock launch of a one-day special with All and Qriket as well. And it's Janet's artwork that we're going to be seeing during that hour. So I love that. So many different styles, and I love Janet's style as well.
So all I'm doing here is just doing a little bit of stamping of that light bulb. So because it will take a few minutes to dry, what you can do exactly the same. Go with the white around your design to highlight it. I
love it. We're going to say goodbye. We're down to the last.
I'm going to show you later.
Seconds.
I still have another hour.
Can we see that later on?
100%. Yeah.
We'll see it at 3. So yes, tune in at 3 o'clock to see more from that amazing tag. But in the meantime, we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts coming up after the break. Most incredible hours, so enchanting. And then we're back with a one-day special.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Abs from Qriket. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Qriket was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Qriket shows.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Good morning. If you are just joining us, it's great to have your company. What a day here at the craft store. Well, it is, of course, it's 10 o'clock and we have got a Scarlet Rose here in the studio, and we have got one of the roses from that partnership. Of course, we have a Julie here.
I suppose I'm the bud.
And now
Mum's
you are the
blue.
rose. Well, you both are roses. Or maybe you are the scarlet part and Barbara is the rose. Well,
Dad's the, oh, no. No longer there. Dad's the thorn.
Well, big hello to Barbara, who probably... Barbara will be watching.
Oh, yes, she'll be watching.
Well, big hello, big hug from distance, of course, from everybody at the craft store. Now, of course, we have got a brand new today. We have got a couple of them, and also we have got a lot of returning favorites. Now, let's start with a brand new today, which is, of course, the Vintage Chic sepia paper pad, and with the oval 3 MDF 3D picture frames, ovals and rectangles. Now, Julie, talk us through the paper pad, because it's brand new today, isn't it?
That one is in that colourway. It is, yes. You've probably seen from us before the classic pad, which is all your pastels, and there's sort of 60 layers of images that create these pads. We call them a fusion because it's all layered and all fused together. Now, the original one was pastel, but we loved the images so much we thought, let's just change the colours and see what happens. We went to sepia and oh my goodness, wow, it changed it yet again. I'll be doing a proper demo at the end because we thought we'd give you a little bit more time to this pad at the end of the show, and I can show you everything else you can do. But it lends yourself to putting inks on and dyeing them, sweeping colour completely across and make it a completely like a vintage pink page, vintage green page, just doing it round the edges. You can snip areas out. But of course we designed these landscape, and it isn't actually paper, Paola. It's a card.
It is a
card.
card.
It's card weight. because what we wanted to do with our pearly pages that's on the show today, most pads, not all, but most pads are portrait. So you'd have to cut out 2 panels to fit on the pages of your book. But we thought if we go landscape, you can put our page dies on and they will cut out the right way up at the same time, all in one go. So that's where it started. But of course, with the samples that you're showing there, it's not just for cards. We've got the simple card there, simple gatefold with one of those frames on the front and a bit of lace. It's already coloured. You've only got to put with love and who it's from on the inside. Quick card and done. Use it because it's a card, and the snowflakes that you see there are also new today. Yeah. That's just a little cheap, I got it in a sale actually, just a little MDF frame. I think, what did he got? I think he's got a dog on the front, and I've covered it with our card so that you can make sort of like your embellishments and your decorations for Christmas now. Because although we're not doing a Christmas in July, as we were saying in our meeting before, July's the perfect time to start. So that's why we thought we'd bring this sepia pad. We've included 3 Christmas patterns in that, which is your Santa that you're showing there. And then we've got butterflies, we've got ballerinas, we've got Victorian ladies, but even those can go Christmassy. Depends how you want to use it.
Oh yeah, a little bit of glitter,
I've got
snowflakes in there.
Yeah, when you get to me later, I'll show you how I've turned just a normal, what we call the normal sepia page, but made it look a vintage Christmas. But that will come towards the end of the show.
And then of course we have got the MDF, the ovals, and you can see there here the rectangles. £29 and 99 pence is your price. Extended delivery means that will be dispatched from the 30th of July, which is not, it's 5 days. Next Friday, is it? 862630 is your item number. Moving down to the pre-existing paper pad, but of course this is a new bundle because it comes with the brand new MDF.
Yeah, there's a little there we go.
Yeah,
that's much easier for you because we stuck them down. There's 18 separate frames, and the same with the previous pad. They're in oblong and oval frames, like a decollage frame, and these are your scalloped and all your little embellishments down the side. Now, how you use them is up to you, but they initially were made to put your base, and then you put a frame on the top and layer them up.
Yeah.
And then the little bit that drops out the middle, you can layer it up again. So you can do 3 layers, or you can use them separately. And I'll be showing you that when you come to that little section a bit later.
You can see there,
as you can see how deep they are, so that was your matte layer, and then that was the little frame on top, and that's just your classic pad behind there. And then again, that one is just a quick gatefold, stick a topper on, that's from our love plate, stick a topper on and you're done. Really quickly, you could do a batch load of these, just have them in a folder ready to go.
They are, and then of course we have got, you can mat and layer as well with the your system that of course saves you so much.
Easy mat.
Yeah,
we'll be bringing that to you next month, so we'll be seeing that again. It's been a while. But keep all your little bits, because every little piece has got loads of images on. You can make little tags, little flowers.
They are. Look at that. Oh, look at the pensive lady in here with those beautiful collages. And there, look at that, the postage here. And you can look, and look at this beautiful.
Well, you've got soft focus on the back, and then you've got your deeper focus on the front. So they're double-sided. So either side that you want to use, it'll look fabulous.
And then teddy bears as well. And look at that. They're kind of more for children's babies.
So we've got 2 babies and a wedding in that one. But those are the ones that we've taken out and replaced with Christmas in your sepia. So you get all the images from your classic again in sepia, but replaced with the Christmas instead of your 2 babies.
That reminds me of my grandmother so much, yeah. Just such a beautiful pet. Well. Oh, I love a little bit of
the more you look at these, I mean, they're coming across quite well on the screen, but when you physically get this pad and you look at the layer upon layer upon layer, as I said, I'll do my best to show you that towards the end of the show.
Look at those layers in there, lots of fussy cutting. How many of each design do we get, Julie?
You get, now I have to think about this one.
Oh, let me see.
Pink, lilac and green, 5 of each.
5 of each, okay, fabulous. Now, of course, if you want to go for this bundle, 275762 is your item number, £29 and 99 pence. And remember, it will dispatch from Friday. Now, moving on to brand new dies, of course, we have got, I really love the tag dies. I think these tag dies, I'm going to show you the board as soon as, well, I can actually hold it here, because this is one of the finest scrolls I have ever seen.
They are fine, aren't they? And they make beautiful borders, or you can put corners, but they're made to layer up, so you get a little layer piece at the top, you can see.
Yeah.
Then your filigree piece on that, and then you've got another one underneath, We've got a layer, a bottom layer with stitching on, and then another top layer. So all of these can make like a really layered tags. But we wanted to bring something, you know us as a company.
Yes.
Everything we do, we try to think what else it will go with that we already do. So we've got pearly pages on today. We're doing journaling cards. So we thought, well, we'll bring a tag. Yeah. Tags can be used on their own, as you're showing there. Christmas is coming, so there's your perfect tags. Put them on top of a card, or put them with our books. So, as I said, when we were designing, we just thought, what can we do that we've already got that we can add with something else? And that's what we do every time we redesign. We try to think what else. If somebody's already bought our pearly pages, they might think, oh yes, those tags are going to be fine. And we just sort of try to roll everything together.
Indeed, and I love the way that you can mix and match or just go for it. I see a butterfly as well here.
Dragonfly as well. I just literally ran out of time. Can you please have some sympathy for me? I was saying to Paula that I've been sitting in a shed in this heat. I must have lost about 10 stone. Bit of a, I wished, but still, I haven't, but there you go. But I saw, if you turn it the other way up, can you see the feelers at the top? You could make a stylised dragonfly.
Oh yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can see it.
And add a little bit of those points to his body.
Absolutely,
and
absolutely.
I saw that, and like you, I saw a butterfly. So, like with everything we do, the more you look, the more you see.
It. Absolutely. 5 days in total, £14.99 is your price. Brand new today here at the craft store. 243028 is your item number. And then, of course, we gave you a sneak peek of those snowflakes, and we have got the snowflake medley here for you. Love that you have given us the intricate and the bolder outline as well.
Yeah, so where that's come from, and you'll come to it as you're moving down the counter, some people who've seen us before know that we do a Noel plate. Well, again, we looked at that design and we thought, we like those snowflakes. Yes, you can nip out the snowflakes from the plate, but we thought we'll increase the size. So we've taken the snowflakes from our Noel plate, which you're going to see, and made them bigger. So now you can layer those on top of, like we said, something you've already got. They can stand alone on their own, make decorations from them. If you show the craft ones, as soon as I did it, I thought, looks like shortbread.
Yeah, it does. It does.
And it just depends on the card you're using, how they change.
If you had some like glossy white, you could do the intricate and it will look like glaze.
Exactly. So again, the colour of the card that you use will make them look different. Use them to look like baubles, or use them to adorn your cards and books in all sorts of ways. But it's the images that we've taken from our Noel plate and made them bigger to add to the Noel plate or use on its own.
That is absolutely stunning. I
and
love
that's the
snowflake. And I love, I have to say, I love that you have put a mix of 6-pointed and 8-pointed snowflakes as well. £16.99 is your item number, 388986. Did you know that the 8-pointed snowflakes in nature are the rarest ones?
No,
they're very, very rare. Wow. Like 99.9% are always 6-pointed, but 8 points do happen very, very, very rarely. Anyway, then we have got the pearly pages here. This is the open book. Now this, I remember, you know, when this was an idea, and of course we kind of sort of worked together in a little bit, in a short in a way. And this is such a clever concept. I remember really saying, this is a great way to create an open book, but different sizes, mixing and matching again.
Well, there's 3 straight pages, 2 scalloped. So you can do any combination of scalloped and straight, all scalloped, all straight. The straight ones you can adjust again. So if you go through the trellis, you can take a trellis's worth, like a little diamond's worth, off all the way around. So those 3 pages become 6. Use them with your embossing folders, change the plain pages again. What you're holding up there, and I'll be showing that on my demo, is what we're calling journaling cards, where you're sticking the pages together and adding tags. Just I say plain, but that's your plain one there with your open spine. We've put gold behind it, but that could have been see-through. Wind all your pearls and your gems through it. Use your 12 by 12 papers. You've got those hanging about. You don't want to just use them on scrapbooks. Start putting them on pages of books instead. All of your crafts could go on there. Your parchment crafts, watercolours, stamping, dies. It's the perfect place for you to place your crafts on. So
I love those. I love the idea of versatility. And then we have got this one that you have used like a proper...
Just fold it in half, again. I'll be showing all this later, but that's just a brief intro into what you can do. And I mean, I'm sure there's much more that other people can look at and see.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. It's just for bringing this because it's just a kind of a fabulous system that works, mixes and matches. You have got also a Flexify option, which means that you can pay just half of it today and half next month, or one-off payment of £46.99. However, if you are a Freedom member, you are getting even a better deal. £42.99 is your price, £29, sorry. And of course, if you Flexify it as a Freedom member, you only pay £21.15 today. And that, of course, includes the P&P. You pay the same amount next month. It is a fabulous bundle. Lots of metal for your money, I must say. 436391 is your item number. Now, and I also remember when we first saw the designs for this, like, there's a lot of intricacy in this die, and I remember how sad you were until now. It has to be, you have to appreciate it. We want that much detail into it.
Yeah, we do. And as we said, you can snip those snowflakes out and use them alongside the bigger snowflakes that we bought you. You can layer the bigger snowflakes that we bought you on top of that plate in itself. Well, if you're looking at that, that's 3 dies in one. There's 2 big panels there. Yeah. And they're both different. One's got a wording and one's plain, and you've got a spine. So you could snip that up and use it in 3 separate projects. Or, as we said, they're meant to slot into the pages of your open book.
They are incredibly detailed. I see a stencil. I could do a stencil, inking it through it. I'm kind of thinking of as well to create like a box, even, because that could be the corners and then each panel, and so you duplicate it. Wrap it around.
There's loads of things you can do with
at that. And also, for Christmas, this is fairly quick and easy to do.
It is. It is. Just a piece of glitter card underneath your top page and a couple of plain pages underneath that you've wrapped through your embossing folders, and that is it.
That is it.
There, I've snipped some of those snowflakes out, look.
And then
I've
you have
put stamps through it. Keep those snowflakes for another project. But yeah, I've just stamped through the gaps.
And then, of course, different looks. I mean, this is the same idea as this one, but it looks so different.
Different colours. Different colours. You just play around with your colours. It doesn't have to be red and green and gold for Christmas.
Indeed,
just try all your different funky colours.
Indeed. And I love how you can place some crystals in the centres of the snowflakes. Now, of course, if you want to go for the pearly page, the Noel fancy double page open book, £13.13. Look at the size of this die. I mean, it's a phenomenal size die for just £13.30. Of course, that's because you have got an £11.86 saving, approaching 20% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Of course, it will be dispatched from Friday. Now, and of course, it's just 5 days. Now, last but not least, we have something that also is quite an innovative concept here, because it's the extra pages box board. Now, this will make 10 boxes.
It will make 10 boxes,
but they are different. Like, they all look the same size, but we can do different ones.
Well, what we've done is, because it's made to fit the pearly pages, and the piece of card that you as a customer would have to buy would be something like an A3, 2, and you don't have a cutter big enough to do it. So we've done it for you. So there's 2mm been taken off the base, already done. Yeah. And the little finger hole has been put on the lids. And all you've got to do is choose what line you score it on. So if you score it on 3 centimetres, 2.5 or 2, that gives you the 3 different sizes for the pages of the book. But of course you can use it for other things. As I say, the first 3 that Paula's got there are the 3 first sizes. If you take the one away from the bottom, that's just one I've decorated up. But you've got 3 different sizes, which is your 2, 2.5 and 3. Yeah. So it gives you your 3 sizes.
2.5 and 3.
That gives you different. But the other one that she was holding up is 6 centimetres. I mean, there's enough room there to go 8. So you can do, if you've got like a corsage on on like a leaflet fold card with a corsage on, you can go deeper. But the 3 sizes that we initially give you are for the page sizes. But you can play and go deeper or smaller. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to go deeper, you can. If you want to kind of have the larger size as well, you have got them in here. I think it's a magical system. And of course, once you have it, you can cut an aperture or die cutting elements in here.
But the idea is there's no cutting involved for you. All you've got to do is score it. We've done the cutting.
Yeah, that's very clever. And of course, you have them here ready with also that kind of a finger lift as well. Brilliant price, $12.99 for 10 boxes, 750-458, and of course you have them ready cut in there. You can find everything on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you will see the different elements in there as well. So you can see the brand new vintage chic sepia paper pad with box, MDF and 3D elements in there as well. Or you can go for the MDF elements on their own if you want to add extras, and the brand new dies, the elegant layered ornate tag die or the snowflake metally die set as well. They are all included on the website, and you can see the 5-star reviews as well for the original open book nested die set, 14 dies, an amazing price as well, because remember that you have got there the flexi-buy option to spread the cost, so you can add any other element in there and flexi-buy those bundles as well. Now, Julie, I know that there is a lot of things that you want to show us, so where do we start?
Let's start at the very beginning.
That's
how the music started.
That's exactly the right place to start. Let's
not. Right, okay, so we want to make our basic, what we call our basic book. So if I just show you, you'll decide on what size frame you want, pop it on your card and send it through. And what will happen, keep your strips, because that's the perfect size for your spine, so you're not wasting anything. And what you will get is you will get your page. Now I've highlighted it with pencil, but there are 2 little embossing lines here.
Right.
And what they're for are for you to line up where to put your spine.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you go a little bit off, nobody's perfect, and when you layer them up they all sort of blend together, so don't panic. But it's there just to help you. When you take that down, you'll send it through again, and on that second pass is where you'll get your trellis. So you just move that to one side and I'll bring that in. So then what you will do is you will choose whichever spine, have I got the right one? There we go. That goes from edge to edge, and like I said, send it through and you come back like this. Okay?
Perfect.
On your second and subsequent pages, you're going to be laying them on top, and what you want to do is you want to get rid of that bar.
Right.
You don't have to, but it's nicer if you do.
Yeah.
So the easiest way
it kind of gives more of that trellis design if it's not there.
So what you'll do is you'll get one of your spines that now overhangs, and you see these little slots?
Yes.
Here we go. We can see on the overhead there. Those little slots, what you're trying to do with these is you pop it over your die, before you've cut the holes out obviously, and make sure that one of those little slots is overhanging your card, so that you, that's a perfect shot, you can see through to your mat below, and what that does, when it cuts it out, it cuts that zigzag.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. It's on it.
And then when you layer them up, it hides underneath. If you make a mistake, don't worry, and you've done bars, you can snick them out. We're just trying to save you time. So if you just use your spine with the slots overhanging, you will get no bar going across.
I see.
So when you layer them up, each one then layers on top of each other, like that.
Yeah.
And then you send your spine through with its wire, and it cuts a solid one. And when you layer that over the top, all those spines layer underneath, and you haven't got a bar showing through.
Yeah,
but as I say, if you make a mistake, snip it. It doesn't matter. It's entirely up to you how you'll do it. And that literally is your book done. You're deciding how many layers you're doing, how many pages you're doing. That's where, you know, your imagination comes in. Now, don't forget, we also give you a corner, but that can be snipped and laid down there as a border. Same again, we've got another corner. It can be snipped and laid down again. You've got your scallop in 3 layers. But also, use it for more than what it is. Okay. Snip that centre one out. You've now got a scalloped centre, and this one is another oval for you to use with that. So that one die that gave you that has now given you another 2. So always look past how things start. So that's literally how we do that. To curve the pages, you might want to do a curved page.
Right.
I think most people know this, but if you don't know, it's as simple as that. Or roll it over a bottle. If you've got thicker card and you don't want it to crack, get a rolling pin, gently manipulate it over the rolling pin, and it will do the same. So that's that. If we look now, we might not see it on white. I've tried several different types of card, but I found this when I was cutting out more than one page at once. The extra pressure, what it was doing, now it wasn't designed this way, but we put extra metal on it here because we thought people are going to be using this a lot, so we don't want it to banana.
Oh, and
we tried originally, we did do it, and we had it thin, and it bananaed. So what can we do to get rid of that? So they started. You can still use them, but it's annoying, isn't it, when you're trying to fill it through? So we had a little bit more extra metal put on it to make it just that little bit more stable. But what it then does, when you put extra shims on to get 2 pieces of card, it embosses a line on the outside edge. So your page, let me see if I can tilt that. Which one will we go into?
If you hold it, leave it as it was.
Oh, can they get into it that way?
There,
there we go. You see that line there?
Yes, we can see it, yeah.
Then that becomes an embossed line that we didn't design it that way, but you get it.
Yeah.
So, but also that gives you a line to work to if you want to trim it down.
Oh,
so if you do all 3 and then trim all 3 down, you've got 6 different sizes. Put your corner dies on, your in-page dies, your edge dies, change your pages again. These pages just lend themselves for so many things. Moving on to the spines, I mean, we can play around with the spine in lots of different ways. I mean, if I show you, that's just one book.
Right.
Now there's your wide spine.
Yeah.
Okay. But here, I've made the spine smaller.
Oh, how did you do that?
And all I've done there is taken the page, cut it in half, layered one over the top of the other, and then that's created a smaller spine. And if I just show you there's the outside edge. Imagine there was another one there. And I've just split it into 2 and used it there. But then, of course, you could leave the edge on and put it on the edge of your card like that. You could just do that on every page. You could use it around the outside and make frames. So again, we're playing with what we were originally given. Now, moving on from that, if I show you here, and I thank Catherine for this because she saw a little bit more than I did. So that's where we start.
Yes.
So I'll put a pink one behind it so that you can see. So that's our normal one.
Yeah.
But think about
cutting lines.
Cutting out.
Yeah.
So cutting out little pieces. So we're creating a different one again.
Yeah.
And then we've got that one there. So we've taken it out again. But this was Catherine. She said put them together while we were on air. So I put them together.
Oh, look at that.
And then
look at that.
the colours,
I love that.
Okay, you wouldn't put pink and red together, but imagine having black and gold or whatever. So I've now created another pattern again, almost back to where we were, but in 2 different colours.
It does, yeah.
So there's lots of things you can play with.
And they make lovely bookmarks as well.
Of course, and tags, cut them down. I've used them as tags, and you can put the little snowflakes on the end if you want to.
Nice, nice.
But if you're doing a gatefold card, this fits perfectly twice.
Yeah.
On a gatefold, so you do the first one and literally they click almost together and you create trellis to the front of your gatefold cards.
And if you wanted to, you could even put it in the middle to get rid of those little snippets as well.
You could, there's lots of ways. I mean, that's just on the edge of just a little open fold there. So it doesn't have to be used with your book. You can move on and use it with other things. So that's our spines. All right, now I showed you, let's bring in our Noel. So this was created, as we said, to bring into our books. So I'll just take one of the pages here. Now this is, as we said, a big piece of metal.
It's so much metal there.
You've got to treat this like 3.
Okay.
Because obviously all machines are different.
Yeah.
All pressures are different.
All plates are different.
All plates are different and depending on the thickness of card. So we're not going to stand here and say, oh yes, put it through your machine, it's going to go out all in one. No, we will be honest with you what will happen, because it's a big die and the pressure. It will cut out and you will find it will have cut your spine, it will have cut your outer frame and start to cut the outside of the snowflakes. And then what you do then is you treat it as one die on its own. Put your shims however you need them to be, run it halfway and back again, halfway and back again, and just work on that side and then flick them out, turn around, start again, back and forwards, depending on your machine and how much card. About 3 I found with the 250 that we were using, in and out, about 3. That's what it takes. So all you do is, because your spine's already cut this time, you don't have to run it through twice. You would just layer it then over your pages put him the right way up. There we go. You just layer that then over your pages. You can either leave them loose or you can glue it all down. That's entirely up to you. I'll bring in these snowflakes while I'm here. We can go down the spine. Those are the new snowflakes. And what we've done is we've taken this design here and we've made it bigger. We've taken this design here, she says. Yep, this design here, and made it bigger. And we've taken, and I'm losing it, this design here.
Right, yeah.
This little one here.
Aww.
And made it bigger.
Yeah, there we go, yeah.
But of course all of these can be snipped out as well, so you can have quite, as you said, a medley, which was a lovely word that you used, of all different snowflakes. And that's what's come today. And in the same font where you've got Noel, you could take that out and pop Joy in. Or you could have Noel and, like, take one of your snowflakes out and put Noel and Joy. So again, this new kit of snowflakes can be used in conjunction with your Noel plate. But if I can, I just want to bring in a few samples, if that's okay, because this is what starts getting you going. If I just bring in a few here, now we've gone Christmassy, although we're not doing a Christmas in July, it's the perfect time to start, isn't it? So if I bring a few in there, this is just with some of your Christmas papers, front and back. This is where you put your well wishes or more images. Let's bring in our dies, somewhere to put our dies and our beautiful poinsettias. It doesn't have to be Christmas. We've got our signs, and this is where we can drop our pearls into the holes and our gems. We've got that one again. Let's bring in some of these Noel ones.
So many possibilities.
There's just so many. I mean, literally, I never know where to begin, but trying to get it quickly.
Yeah, no, you're doing an amazing job.
Those are the snowflakes that we've snipped out.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you don't buy the extras, you can use them separately. You can use them as panels, so we don't have to use it as a book. We can take the panels out. There's our plate as it is. I haven't stuck that one down because I wanted to see it embossed underneath, but you can. There it is again in another colour.
Right.
There it is in another colour. And what I've done with this one, I'm not sure whether we'll pick it up too much, but we might say, oh, we can, just if I come back a little bit. Can we see how I've snipped it out and layered it up?
You
can see the pads underneath.
Oh, we can see
layer
it
up, or you could glue gel or leave them. But what I've done, I've decoupaged them up, but now you've got the opportunity to add your big one in and layer it up even more if you choose to buy the tags. And then there's a pink one. I'm turning round because he's upside down. There we go.
Yeah.
So
and I love the font of the Noel. It's very retro, vintage, kind of inspired, isn't it?
It is. It's like a brushstroke, I think they call it. I'm not entirely sure what that is. So there's where we are with our dies.
Okay.
So talking about Noel, let's bring this in.
Oh yes, that's
Let's
a good
start
one.
bringing some Christmas in. We said about using them in a totally different way. Now, I'll bring the two because this is our new pad, so we wanted some new ideas with that new pad. Let's move these out the way. Okay. I'll start with the open one first. Now, we showed you the open book, which is this one. But let's do a bit of a twist on it. I'll move that out of the way so I've got some space. There we go. So now what we're doing is sticking these pages together and with the snowflakes, creating what we call journal cards. So each layer has got strips of the pad, it's got our tags in there, look, that I should be showing you along the way. Right. Tuck spots have been made out of the backing of the snowflakes, which is those there. And each one, we've got pads coming out there, we've got tags coming out there, and this is that original book turned into a journal, which I'll show you how to do.
Right.
And then this one is your folded over. Again, each page has got something different because journaling has gone quite crazy again. I think things go in fashions, but this is one I don't think that ever moves away. This has got one of your frames on the front. We've got tags in between the pages. We've got tags in the layers. Barbara's done this one. She's worked in that heat, making all these Christmas journals. So if I just quickly bring in how to do these, and then I might have time to show you some more samples.
Julie, I have to interrupt you because
yes,
have got some, need to apologise. Well, and apologise actually to the viewers that are joining and haven't checked out their baskets, because there is a pricing error. Now, that pricing error, you know, those ones who have checked out their baskets and put their transactions through, it's your lucky day. You got a bargain. Now, of course, when we were talking about the Noel Fancy, I did give you a price which was much lower than it was. It was a pricing error. If you have bought it, if you have checked out your baskets, you will get it at that extremely low price. However, we need to correct it because the right price is £24.99 for that double page open book. I can only apologize to the people who are joining us, and of course I have to pay the price that it should have been in the first place. Lucky the ones that checked out their baskets. So this is one of the reasons that you need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Now, of course, you still can get it, though. It's a fabulous, as I said. Back to you, Lynn.
Well, that's a Christmas bonus, isn't
yeah,
it?
Exactly.
Ho, ho, ho. Well done, anybody who got it at that lower price. Yeah, it's a little present from us all.
Yeah.
So, we're looking at the open journal book, and all that is 2 pages for each layer.
Yeah. All right.
Stick your spine down in the middle, and then all you're doing then is you can glue, move that out of the way because they get a bit confused when it's on the overhead.
Okay.
We can glue bottom and top to create the pocket that way.
Yeah.
Or we glue down the side and across there, and that creates the pocket that way.
Right.
And then we just layer them up, as many as you want. And if I quickly bring in the classic version, this is the original one we did in our classic pad, again, you can see where it's been glued on the side, and it's been glued on the side to give you the top, and here to give you the open. And you can see how this, I mean, the ephemera isn't ours. Like everybody, we use other people's stuff. Yeah. And it's ephemera that we'd already got. We thought, you know what, that'll go with our pad. And like you will, and you've got all these things in your crafty stash. So use what you've already got, use our pad with it, and you'll find it'll blend nicely. So that's our classic version. So let's bring in the folded over one, because this is the one where you can do lots and lots of designs.
Yeah, of course.
So I'll just put that to one side there. So, and it looks, well, I say hard, but it looks more complicated than it really is. Honestly, all this is, I'm getting sort of, it's encroaching on me now. I can't even
so many possibilities.
I've got so much to show you. This is what, page, and all you're doing is creasing and folding. 1, 2, and down the middle.
Right.
Glue it.
Yeah.
And you've got that, and that's what this one is, and it's glued together. Now that's where you start deciding whether you're going to, as I explained before, glue there and there to give you your side opener, to glue there and across the bottom to give you your top opener. And all you're doing now is starting to layer them up, and it's as many as you want to put together. Start playing.
There is no limit, is there?
There's no limit. I mean, like we said, you can give it to somebody, I don't know, on their wedding day.
Yeah.
And then you can give it the, you can add a chapter to it on their silver wedding. You could add a chapter to it on their 50th.
Or you can give them the die and they can do that themselves, you know, like,
you can do 18, 16, 18, 21, and keep giving them the chapters to add to their book as they go through. So this one, I've slit across there, taken that piece away and done what we said. Side opener there, top opener there, so there's another layer. We can do one where we just score, fold it under, and then we've got the perfect place for another layer. So there's another layer on top. See how we're building them up?
It is indeed.
Now this one, again, same page, cut a little gap in between the two, so you've created 3 separate
that reminds me, you know those dolls that you stamp today, like those books that you kind of flip in and the different, you know, okay. So you
there's
could,
an idea.
Yeah, that you could do that with that.
Every time I come on, she gives me some ideas. Yes, you could do, for children, you could do like a monster, and then a different monster underneath, and they could change the middles as a birthday card.
Maybe animals in the head, you know.
Change the animals. See, every time I come on, she's giving me that many ideas, clouds and all sorts. So there we go. So we've got a top out there, using our snowflakes again as little tags there on the side here. That was the base, the second layer of the tag with a snowflake on, and slotting back in there like that. There we go. There we go, and there it was just open. We could leave it open. So there's another layer. So you can see how we're building them up. And all you do is just glue each one to the one before.
Could you, you know, you can glue them, but also because they're trellis, you could put ring binders or paper, you know, so it could be like flipping
Everybody's
pages.
into journaling. You've got your ring binders already, so you could use this in your folders, like there's page dividers.
Indeed.
So you could dress it up that way. And all I do is I just put some clamps on while it's drying. So that's really simple. Another little variation of this, again, it's just one page. Do apologise for all the mess around here, but that's what crafting's about. You want to see me shred? I can work in about this much. It sort of keeps coming in on there. One page, score, score and score, like I showed you. And this side, decide where you'd like your flap up to be.
Okay.
Fold it up, fold it in, and we've now created a page, and that's given us these little type of pages. So you only need 2, and that gives you 4 pages.
That's good.
That's really simple. Or slice that page in half.
Right.
Trying to show you as much variation as I can. Slice that page in half, do the creasing like I showed you, glue them together.
Right.
Simple as that, and then build them up like we've done before. Keep adding them together, keep adding them together.
Okay.
And we've got our side openers and we've got our top openers, how I've showed you, just gluing the different sides. And again, we can stack that one up and bring that one up as well. So there's another idea.
Wow, and there's one more?
Well,
you know what? Shall I do a recap and then you can show us the papers?
Recap, and then I'll show you.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll show you a few samples.
We'll do that.
Yeah,
we'll do that
because we're running out of time as usual.
So many ideas, and of course these are some of the ideas that you can do with the pearly pages. Now this is the open book, the one that started all, £42.29. This is an A3 magnetic board, which obviously doesn't come with your pack. However, it's a display to show you how large the dies themselves are, how much possibilities. 2 of the scallops, 3 of the plain edges, and of course the 2 different trellises with the oval, and of course those beautiful scrolls. If you want to flexify, you can. You have got that opportunity to spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments of £23.50. 436391 is your item number. £46.99 is your price. Now the Noel. Remember, if you got it before, you are lucky, lucky, lucky. And this is one reason to check out your baskets as soon as you see an amazing price. Very busy though, because 40% of the stock has gone. Again, look at the size of the die. It's a phenomenal size die. Basically an A4, beautifully detailed, beautiful intricate detail of those snowflakes in there. Now it coordinates amazingly with the previous one, but also works on its own. So don't think that you have to have everything in one go. But if you do, flexi-buy it, because then you will pay just £12.50 today for this one today if you add it to the, of course, the pearly pages open book. 254816 is your item number. And if you want matching snowflakes, you have them, those ones as well available. Brand new today, those snowflakes. And of course, you can see them there. The Metley die set, £16.99 is your price. And remember, 388986 is your item number. We have also a brand new tag die set as well, which has got the intricate edge on the top as well. And of course, you can see there, 243028 is your item number. £14.99 is your price. We have got queues on the phone, so if you have got access to the internet, the craftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. We have got the paper pads, of course, the brand new, which is this the vintage chic, a sepia paper pad, and you can see it here. And of course, it comes with the MDF as well, so the MDF frames as well included there. Brand new today, £29.99. This is not paper, but it's the gorgeous cardstock 240 GSM, and you can see them here. However, I believe, like Julie is going to explain us all about the vintage sepia papers, as well as, of course, the the vintage chic in the color ones. I want to show you the board with the MDF frame so you can see the ovals and the rectangles as well, how they layer. And like Julie was saying, you have got 3 kind of layers in here that you can add them on as well. So there's a lot of different possibilities. If you wanted to go for the MDF on their own, there is packs that you can add on as well and buy just the MDF elements on in their own. 862-630 is your item number, £29.99 is your price. And Julie, are you ready?
Oh, flipping heck.
Oh, that's all right. I can give the details for
I'm done. If anybody doesn't mind me just picking up my samples in shot, and then we can carry on, because I just don't want people to miss out, because it might just be that one idea.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
that one idea. You know what it's like when you go out yourself, you think, oh, I've seen it all, then you see one idea and it starts you off. So let's get going.
Okay.
Sepia pad. I'll bring that one in first, because if you've seen us before, you've seen the classic pad, so we know that there's, you know, the idea of our fusions of all the different images. So, if just briefly, this is briefly, and I mean briefly, the layers and layers on those coloured pads. But we said we wanted to bring in
the sepia.
A sepia, because we love the design so much. We didn't want to get rid of them, and it seemed silly to change it all again. So let's just go and change the colours. Now, this is ring bound so that it doesn't drop on the floor for me, but we can use our front page. It's in like a, it's not coated, but it's a very smooth, it lends itself to when you want to put your inks on. It's not a matte card that's going to suck it in. So let's just have a look at some of these images. As we said, we've got the pensive lady there. We've got birds, and we've got bird cages, we've got butterflies and roses, we've got peacocks and masquerades. We've got slightly deeper, and if I can show you that, you know, this is how it started off in the deeper colour.
Yeah.
But then that's what it looks like now in the sepia, so it looks totally different again. Let's flick through while I'm here.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that
lots of different variations. But as we said, we took out and replaced the 2 babies and the wedding with 3 Christmas. Now, to me, that just speaks of Victoriana. You know, I mean, the layers there, Santa in his photograph there, we've got the lady in the photograph there. It can be used as one single piece on a book. I don't know if I've got that one actually on a book, but I'll come back to that later. Let's just run ahead of myself, Jill. We can be slicing it into sections, we can be fussy cutting areas out. There's something new coming, so hold that space.
Oh, exciting!
Oh, but for now, you can fussy cut all these areas out. We can use the front, or we can use that soft focus at the back. It's entirely up to you, but honestly, we try to show it on screen, but it just doesn't come across as good as when you physically get it. So, if I can show you now how we could possibly change that. So, there's an original. Now, these are alcohol pens that I've just put over the top. Just picked out little areas in that little robin and changed him. Is that coming? Yes, you can see on the screen. It is coming over. So let's take that one out again. And that's pencils. So just your pencils. Use your pencils and colour them in. I've got some little, just in this bag here, the little, they're crayons, but actually chalk. Chalk crayons, which I'd never seen before. They work really well. And obviously your inks. So let's see where we're just using our inks, the oxide inks or Memento or Versafine, whatever you like to use. That's just vintaged it round the edge, and there's another colour there. So we've changed that, giving it that glow. Now, if I bring that over there, and let's put different colours. So there's blue. I've gone over it in blue. I've gone over it in green. I've gone over it in pink. I've gone over it in lilac. So this is what's changing. Now this is the back. This is like a pearlised ink on the soft focus. Let's flip the soft focuses over. You might not pick it up as well with the soft focuses, but that just gives you that lovely vintage. All those have been, that's how it started, and now we can change it to any one of those colours or more. I mean, this is just a few colours that I've been using. And then obviously those are your ones around the edge again, just to give you that bloom. Or in that colour. So all these can be used on your actual cards. Quick show of doing the same with the classic pad. So there's the original, but now I've just vintaged that off, and look how that's changed it again. and then there's the soft focus, and then that's pink. And I've just gone and intensified the pink. So play with these pads. I mean, brown on blue, but it's vintaged, like a photo would go, blue on blue. So even the classic pad can be changed. I was telling Paula earlier that Barbara's got some pens. I don't know the brand name, and I wouldn't say it even if I did, but it's a pen that's an ink.
Oh, right.
Not a pencil that's a watercolour ink.
Yeah.
So you do this ink and then you add the water to it, and the vibrance there where you can see how that's jumping out at you now. But, you know, you might only want to put that slice and just highlight that little bit, or fussy cut them out and highlight that bit. Now, what I've been doing is I've been using my front cover to see, just to see what it looked like before I put it on the actual card. But then don't waste it. Cut them out. Use them as little tags. Use them as ephemera. Use them, you know, as little bits and bobs on top of your card. So that's your front card. And I think I really need to bring some samples in, if I may, because you'll be able to see that although that is Santa, that's Santa 3 different ways.
Wow,
so
it's the same paper.
Same
card.
paper.
Yeah.
Paper card, yeah. We get so used to saying paper, don't we? But it is card. So we've got in plain with nothing on and just embellishments. We've got in coloured. Now that's pencils, so that's these pencils here, not the inks that Barbara used. And then that is your ink pad around the outside. So one has looked 3 different ways. We don't have to go Christmas. We've got our sepia here.
Oh.
Use your laces. And your this is from our, when we were on last month that sold out, our heart die and all the cameos. So if you've already got dies, use it on there. Just a little strip down the side. Now, I haven't even touched on the frames. I mean, literally, if I just run through these, we've got time for me. How long have I got, Paula?
We have got 10 minutes.
Oh, brilliant. Well, if I show you some samples, and then I'll bring the frames in. So there's, with one of the frames that I'm going to show you, with a little bit of embroidery. This embroidery was on a strip, but now you can snip it up and put it in. It looks like you've done it, when you haven't. Use it again, black and gold. Curl your flowers in, make a centre. I mean, literally, these are so simple. Now, we said you might have a birthday in December, so you can use the sepia pad, but add a poinsettia to it, so it's sort of vintage birthday Christmas all in one.
Yeah.
And again, this is another one. So that was our pensive lady, but all I've done is I've gone round it with some sort of toning ink and popped our snowflakes on the corner. That's off the front page.
Yeah.
The bit that I did, I said don't throw away. And I've made a little tag out of it.
Oh.
I'll bring a book in. So if you've bought the book, curl your pages in like you would do with an old book. Use your embossing folders. So that's how I fussy cut that out there, as I was telling you about. Inked up my snowflakes, used my embossing folders, inked up the embossing folders. Can you see how you can just keep going and going and going? And again, that's just the sepia one, as we say normal, as just a normal pretty classic one. But I've used the word joy. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, I did.
You could put you know, you bring me joy. Now, there's another one. Now, this is Barbara's invention, and I can't promise I'm going to tell you how to do this properly. She sent me with a piece of paper, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it, but I'll give it a go. A pocket of pockets.
Ooh,
so we've got this pocket.
Right.
And she said to me...
Oh, yeah, I can see it,
It's just a square. They've got to be squares.
Yeah.
So you go from corner to corner and fold it over.
Yeah.
Choose a point where you want that flap to be. Go across there first.
Absolutely.
Choose that point and choose how far you want to go down, there, or there, or there. Score it again and fold it in.
Ah, I see.
Now, I think I've done it right, Mum.
I think it's very
She throws these things at me and I'll go, you do know I've got to show that on screen,
she's
don't
washing.
You?
Barbara is washing.
Yeah.
So we'll hear.
We've now got a pocket of pockets. So I'm not going to show you this one. I mean, if you want to know, Barbara will tell you, but this is another little...
Will we find it online somewhere?
I'm going to get her to do some little ones because she comes up with all these lovely little folds and I'm like, I can't do that. Anyway, so we've got our first pocket and pop another little pocket in with the frame. There's a tag we've made. We've just stuck the snowflake to it. This is from our snowflake. Here's our tag, look. We've tucked that in there. We've got another little matchbox fold, she said, where you cut in 3 and the little one tucks under the frame.
Yeah.
The frames that I'm going to show. There we go. So we've got a pocket of pockets. I think I better bring these frames in, hadn't I? Because we literally...
We have got 7 minutes.
We got 7 minutes. Brilliant, brilliant. So, as we showed you on the board, you get these MDF frames that can be layered. You can use the base on its own, or you can use the layer on top, or you can use that on its own, and there's lots of variation. So if I just very quickly start with these, as you can see, that's got gesso on it. You don't have to, because that I just inked with the pad. And it took it really well. And the machine that this guy uses that's working with us, it's got some sort of program on it, and it doesn't burn as much.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So you don't get that smell, and you don't get all the burn. I mean, that burning can look great anyway on a vintage, but if you didn't want to see it, there's not quite so much. So the back of it, you'll see there, there's no burning on the back of that, and only a tiny bit on the front that gets lost in the ink. So we can mount them up like that. There it is with blue
as well.
Ink on it. So
and these ones are the ones that come in with the colour classic pad.
Yeah, there's two different ones, isn't there? You've got your scalloped. That one comes with your sepia, which is like a decal-edged frame.
And an oval one. The one that you are showing right now is the one that comes with the colour one.
Yeah, that comes with the classic. So we can play around with these. So here's one of your decal-edged images there. So we've got the layers together, and that's on top of gesso. So there's the gessoed one, there's the one straight to MDF. So that's the difference. If you get, but I think these look quite vintagey. So let's bring him in. That's just the red ink, and that's over the gesso. So you've got the two different styles. This one's only small, you can't quite make that one out, I don't think. That is actually green. Might not come across on screen, but that's gone greeny. Because all these go with the vintage style, I mean, you could, just a little bit brighter, but they might lend yourself to the classic if you put gesso on to bring the colour out. That one is glitter glue, and then flicked some more glue on top. That made it, we can see, oh, there we go. That's made that like a jewel, a piece of jewellery now.
Doesn't it?
There we've got the frame layered again with just little tiny images, little bits. I mean, that's out your sepia pad. You know, you cut it up, you've got all these little bits left. Perfect place to pop it in. These are the dropouts from the middles, and I've just put glossy accents. That's the one, glossy accent on top. We've got these gessoed. I mean, there's all different variations, and again, that's got glossy accents on, and then I just dropped glitter into the wings. So that's one of those added onto the centre that came out of there. So they all work together. The two sets will work together. And if I just bring these in, I mean, literally it's a case of tip them out and let's have a look. So if I start laying these out, you can see, I mean, just literally so many. Use your micro beads, drop those into the frame because they won't fall off because they've got a frame stopping them. Like I said, all these little bits of embroidery on a roll, cut them up and put them in so it looks like you've embroidered it. Put all your little gemstones on to make it look funky. Again, there's more micro beads in there because they don't roll off. Again, even the tiniest little bit off the front of the page of your book. Sorry, I'm showing you.
Yeah, hold it there, and then Chris can get to it.
All these little tiny bits you can now put in the frame, so you're not wasting anything with these little frames that we bought you. So I do apologise for them being all over the place, but you start off, and I've got it all laid out really nice, and I think, right, I'll do this and I'll do that, and then it just goes whoosh. And then I try to get everything in. So, have I showed everything? I think I may have showed everything. Oh, apart from, they come in a lovely craft box.
All right.
And we decided, well, I decided, let's not put a label on that, because that is a really useful box, because we can go to town.
We can.
I mean, that is crazy, crazy, crazy. This is this stuff.
Yeah. That's the papers.
Put it into a little frame, look. Yeah. So we can then decorate that, and then that's what you put the bracelet in that you're giving somebody, or the scarf or something. So you're getting a good craft box to use, or just leave it plain. Put that on the front and a bow.
And that is...
So you're getting that with it as well.
Absolutely. So you are going to be back at 2 o'clock, aren't you?
Crikey, I am. I'll try and show some more.
Oh, so more. You have got so many ideas, so many possibilities of all the things that you can do. Now, of course, we have the vintage classic, the vintage shake actually. We're going to look at the sepia one because that's the brand new paper pad. Now, this one, of course, like Julie was showing, there's so many possibilities on coloring them with different mediums, but also fussy cutting them. You are getting double-sided printed with one at the front a little bit stronger, and then, of course, a little bit more muted, kind of a little bit less, you know, a tint of the print on the front. But you can color them, you can fussy cut, and being 240 GSM means that it's cardstock, so you can create your own blank cards. Love that the design is horizontal, so perfect for your pearly pages. And also you are getting the MDF frames like Julie was showing. £29 and 99 pence is the paper pad, and of course the MDF pieces. 862630 is your item number. We also have the color one, the kind of classic color one. Now that one is the original, and it's a brand new bundle because you are getting the MDF pieces as well with the circles and the ribbons. But look at those beautiful collages and those beautiful layering of shapes as well. Now there's so many possibilities. Grab yours. 275762 is your item number. Check out your baskets if you don't want to miss out. Big thank you, Julie, for showing us all those amazing samples.
I know there was even more, but I didn't get to show everything.
Well, we can see it at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Now, of course, do check out your baskets. Stay tuned. Of course, there's lots more here at the craft store. But remember, do not forget about those die sets that we have got, the brand new ones as well. Everything has been very busy, so make sure that you do not miss out. Do check out your baskets, especially with the brand new items, and that will coordinate beautifully with what you have got from Scarlet Rose previously. And of course, Julie, we'll see you at 2 with Hayley.
Yes.
And of course, we will see more of them. Well, more inspiration. Do stay tuned here at the craft store because we have got the sunshine tin after the break with Marie and Hayley. Well, we have got sunshine tin indeed with Hayley and Marie. Then at 12 we have got a studio light Jizzle mindful moodling, and then at 1 we have got dressmaking with Alison.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope you've got something for all of you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, our fabulous Sunday continues. Very much a sewy theme today, which I love. And of course, we've got another fabulous show with Marie, who is here with Sew Enchanting at 7 a.m. this morning, bright and early. Good morning, how are you?
I'm very well. I've taken the matchsticks out now.
Oh, bless you. Now, I love it because you've brought so many amazing kits and projects together. And this is the thing, we've got loads and loads. Now, we did see many of these items at 7 o'clock this morning, but I need to give you updates straight away because some of these are limited stock, like this kit. Now, this is an amazing project. The design from the fabulous Lynette Anderson, but this is a kit where you've got all the elements that you need. It's extremely limited stock, so if you are wanting this for immediate dispatch, you need to be quick with this one. And this is the thing that I love, Marie, because you work alongside some amazing designers with patterns, but you kind of put the kits together.
Yes, we do, yeah. So we'll get the patterns in, we'll bring them in from Australia, America, New Zealand. They come in, and then I make the sample up with my my secret weapon, CP, bless her, and we'll put the kit together. So therefore then develops the fabrics, and so hopefully people like them enough to buy the kit to want to make it in exactly the same style.
Absolutely amazing. Now you're going to love this one. I mean, it's a good size box, as you can see with this one, but the beauty is it's got a zip around lid, so it's something that you're going to be able to create with some beautiful fabrics, all included within this particular kit. But you're also going to have the ability to hand embroider the top of your box, because you're going to get the most incredible glittery fabric with the design all printed on that one. Now, this is technically sold out, so if you've popped this into your basket, you need to check that basket straight away, check it out straight away for immediate dispatch. We kind of preempted this with Marie, so we have got more stock, but they are on 5 days extended delivery, which, scary enough to know, is the end of July, the 30th of July. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, good news, you can still get hold of it. It's just a slight delay with regards to it, but it's definitely worth the wait. And I love the choice of colours with these. Beautiful.
Yes, it is Lynette Anderson Christmas fabrics, and also, if you may have noticed, Hayley, she's got the painted button. We've put her painted button on the top of the Christmas tree, the little angel.
Yes, you have. And I've got a little button here, so you can see on the top of the tree there, you will get your own little button, your own little angel that will come with your kit as well, so you can actually replicate that on your tree as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? So cute.
Very cute and very usable as well.
Definitely. Little tiny angel, as you can see. So if you want this kit, we are now on extended delivery. Everything else is exactly the same. Item number 606256, £39.99. This is something that you'll be bringing out year in, year out, because it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like an heirloom item. But be aware that 10% of that extended stock has gone. Now, we've not got huge quantities of those, so if you are wanting them, then please be as quick as you possibly can. We haven't got as many now as we had originally, so that's something to give you a little bit of warning about. Another warning as well, we have had another sellout as well, so this is another one that we've had to say goodbye to. Again, beautiful fabrics, William Morris. I mean, 2 words that just amazing. So sorry if you missed out on that one, but yeah, you have to be quick. This is the key thing when you've got good quality kits, fabulous patterns as well. You have to be quick. So very speedy quick, I'm going to tell you about everything else that we've got to share with you. Some Christmas themed projects, but not all Christmas themed. We've got some wonderful bags coming up as well, but I love this one. You've got your Frosty the postman. I love that.
He is rather cute on his sled there, isn't he, with his sort of the younger snowman pushing him along. Yeah.
Isn't it adorable? Now, within here, obviously we're going to add in our own cushion pad, but have we got everything that we need bar the thread?
That's right, absolutely, Hayley, yeah. And you can buy the shape and form hexagons if you want the leave-in ones, which are on the added basket at the end. But otherwise, you have got the template in there for the hexagons if you want to do paper piecing. So all the fabrics, as is, for the front and the back. And you've got, as you can see there as well, you've got the...
I didn't think about that one, did I? Sorry. Carry on, Emery. Sorry.
That's all right. You've got the rick rack, you've got the red, and you've got the cream rick rack. That go along the sides, and the embroidery. We haven't pre-printed this one, as I said earlier, purely because there's an awful lot of applique which actually goes over the print, and there's there's two fabrics to join.
Yes.
For the snow on the floor and the outside. So we would have lost a lot of the printing had we have done that. So, but it's easy enough to use your window or your light box to replicate that.
Very much so, and it's a fabulous scene. Of course, you could replicate that as a full scene again, or maybe take little elements from that and use and complementary cushions as well. Another new today, another amazing kit, and again another amalgamation of beautiful pieces, just creating something absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. So if you're wanting yours, 348 888 being the item number, £34.95. A lovely project to get stuck into. But we've got more, so maybe Christmas is not quite your thing at the moment, which is fair enough. But of course, these are things that you can have in your stash ready to use whenever you're ready for them, to be fair. But this next one, is this one a Christmas one as well? Oh no, it's not. For a moment then I thought I'd got Christmas fabrics, but I haven't.
Home and Heart.
Now, this one, again, it's one we saw earlier on. Again, it's another popular one as well. And this is absolutely amazing. So can I show you the little panels that we've got with these first of all? I need to go up on my tippy toes here. Have a look at these. Aren't they cute? Beautiful scenes with regards to these. So, of course, with these scenes that you're wanting to stitch out, I mean, you've got all the detail in there. I love that. You've got little carrots growing there. You've got the little flowers. Peace and plenty, absolutely beautiful. Now this is brought to you by a different designer, Bird Brain Designs, but every single one of these panels absolutely beautiful. And these will form panels within your quilt then, Marie?
That's right, yeah, there's 9 panels within this one, and as you can see, you've got the light panel and you've got the dark panel. They've all been pre-printed for you, but the templates are within the pattern for you to be able to replicate those at another time. The good thing is with us reprinting, sorry, when there's pre-printing them on the darker fabric, not always can you get the light box and the window to actually, you know, draw onto them. So that's the benefit of us pre-printing those for you, because we can do it on the darker fabrics.
They look amazing and they come together so beautifully. Now this is one that has been a popular item, so again it's one of those things, if you're wanting it you have to be quick. Half the stock has gone, and the beauty is you can spread the cost over 2 payments and make the most incredible quilt. You've got photographs in there as well to help you every single step of the way, and I think that's a lovely idea. It's a nice little lap quilt, maybe, I mean, it make a fabulous wall hanging as well, but you've got that kind of amalgamation of hand stitching alongside your machine stitching for your quilting aspect, but absolutely amazing. Now of course it comes together as a quilt kit. You don't have to use it in that respect if you don't want to. You might want to make a series of cushions, table runners, wall hangings. You can use those panels in whichever way you like, but the fact that you're getting it all within there for those 2 flexi buys of £41.48 I think is amazing value for money. So 730 000 if you're wanting to get hold of that one as well. Now I've got a bit of news to share with you as we're travelling along the counter here. You remember that fabulous Christmas box that I shared with you at the top of the hour? It's been a popular one. It's sold out. We're now on to extended delivery, but just to give you an update, it is now limited in stock. So we knew we hadn't got many of these. We've just double checked. We can't get any more. If you're wanting it, you have to be quick. You have to take advantage of those. Extended delivery means it's going to be dispatched on the 30th of July, which to be honest I wouldn't worry about, because you're going to have it still in plenty of time. But if you're wanting it, and of course don't forget this is the one that's got that fabulous little paper piece, English paper piecing down the side there as well, so a really lovely, beautiful. But when it's gone, it's gone. There'll be no further stock of that one at the moment, so yeah, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. So where had we got to? Oh yes, Bird Brain with that fabulous quilt, but oh it's gone. As quick as that. As quick as that. I barely got to the end of my sentence and took a breath. It's gone. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage. You're going to love that. You really are. But good news, Lynette Anderson, an amazing designer. We've got lots more of her work here that you can take advantage of in a variety of different guises. So Christmas we've had a little look at, and of course we moved on to other seasons and other times of year and other projects. And this one is adorable. The bunny kit. This is so cute. Now I'm going to move the pattern out of the way just for a few moments so you can feast your eyes on this. This is so cute.
It's lovely. In the springtime, yeah, you've got the summertime, sorry, and you've got the springtime. So the summertime is all the pinks, and the springtime is more the sort of aqua-y green. And again, although it's a So Enchanting pattern,
yes,
the fabrics are Lynette Anderson.
They're beautiful. She's such a fabulous designer when it comes to fabrics, and she's got that gorgeous, it's almost like a vintage but bank up-to-date kind of look about it.
That's right, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Now, with regards to these ones, I mean, what an amazing cushion kit you can see. Beautiful fabrics. Two different choices with regards to the colour tones of these ones. Similar but different. So if you wanted to, you could go for one of each, and you'll notice that tonally they are both correct. So if you wanted to work with them both alongside each other, you could do. You've got a little bit of a turned edge, a plique going on there, a little bit of embroidery, as you can see as well. And I love the little tails. Have you noticed the little puffs on the tails there? Absolutely adorable. And of course, full instructions with your kits, and of course all of the fabrics that you require. All you need to do is add in a little bit of time, a little bit of thread, and of course your cushion pad as well. But you're going to be making some beautiful pieces, and you are going to get your backing fabric for these as well. So gorgeous fabrics on front and back. To be honest, depends on how you're working with your cushions. I'm a bit of a frugal crafter when it comes to the back of cushions. Marie's chuckling over there because she knows exactly what I'm going to say. I would save that fabric because that is too pretty to go on the back of a cushion. So I would substitute that with a plain, maybe from my stash there, and utilise that in another way, because that is way too nice to stick on the back of a cushion, in my humble opinion. But there you go. £29.95, whichever you choose to go for. You're going to have a lot of pleasure creating that, and it's going to be a real conversation starter with anybody that dares press their back against that cushion. It's on those cushions, it's like, look at my amazing cushion, but don't sit on it. 963 496 if you wanted either of those kits. Now, moving along, we're looking at some fabulous bag patterns. Oh, this is so cute. Now, oops-a-daisy, if you're into your applique, my goodness, feast your eyes on this one. This is so sweet, Horseshoe Cottage.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I said earlier with Paola that I so want this no longer to be a sample because I want to use it.
On it. Oh, adorable. You can see the little horseshoe just there in front of the cottage there. So much amazing detail, and what a lovely project to hand embroider.
Yes, it is, and it's pre-printed as well, Hayley. The thing I'll point out from the sample as well, I've put a propper on this, but you actually get a magnetic bag clasp, which is in the furniture at the front as well there.
Gosh, that's a fancy one, isn't it? It looks amazing. Love that. Now, the beauty of this one, I mean, you might be tempted if you're a hand embroider, because obviously all of the detail that you've got on there. But if somebody's into their hand embroidery, not necessarily into their sewing, I'm looking at this thinking, piecing those fabrics together, that's pretty easy for even the most novice.
Absolutely, yeah, there's nothing really difficult in that. And then over-stitched, 1/4 inch seam to stitch it down onto the stabiliser, your wadding or your bozo, whichever you've used.
Now, just as we're mentioning that as well, that isn't included because it's personal choice as to how you actually going to kind of bag out your bag. But you are going to get everything, including that fabulous panel in there with your printed detail on there, as you can see. I'm going to knock everything over the way I'm going here, but you can see obviously the detail there for your hand embroidery, beautiful. And then you've got your fabrics, and the beauty is you've got the fabrics that you require for the kit, so you're not having to go off and buy a fat quarter of these pieces, which quite often that's the smallest measurement when you're shopping for fabric. So you've got all the fabrics that you need to create your fabulous bag with all the incredible hardware as well. But what an amazing price. Again, you've got your very comprehensive instructions there, full colour illustrations, and of course utilising those beautiful fabrics there from Lynette Anderson again. 423770, just £34.95. Some really affordable prices during this, I have to say. More to tempt you with though, we've got some amazing kits again to come. If you do want to jump onto the website incidentally, you can do so and have a little look if I'm not going quick enough for you, because there's loads there for you to feast your eyes on. But have a look at this. Again, we're looking at bird brain with regards to the designs. Absolutely amazing. And again, it's that hand stitch. It's kind of a bit like red work, isn't it? That sort of style.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in my mind, I feel, you know, red work, black work, it's, you know, it's all the same stitching, it's just a different colour thread that you're working. So if you wanted to do it in red, there's nothing saying that you could You couldn't,
Good point.
you know.
Good point. Does come with your perlé though, so if you are going to be stitching it, just as you can see here, you've got that included. Of course, you might have some of that in your own stash there. Again, you've got your printed panel there, so again, you've got that foundation for you to build your project on and get that wonderful result. And again, the most incredible fabrics going right the way through. So, with regards to this one, again, comprehensive instructions, again, full colour illustrations, and you can have loads of fun with these because, of course, you've got your different projects all coming within that same pattern there. Very, very affordable. So the fabrics that we've got in here, will that allow us to make all three of those
all
projects?
Three of those.
Wow.
You've got the 3 printed panels in there, yeah, and as you already said, within the pattern you have got the templates to be able to recreate it. You've got your perlé thread, all the fabrics are Moda.
Wow.
And you have got the backing fabrics for them as well.
I was just looking at that and thinking, because I thought, oh, for that price you're not going to get the backing fabrics,
Yeah,
but I can see it down there.
as well, yeah.
What an amazing deal. And again, these are ideas, these are inspiration. You can follow the patterns if you're wanting to, or you can take these, I mean, these would make fabulous cushions in their own right, and then you can put them in together whatever you want to, or use it in whatever way you so choose. But the fact that you've got the fabrics and the stitcheries there, amazing. 593816 if you're wanting to get hold of that particular kit. But we have got the most amazing bag. This is beautiful. What an injection of colour with this one.
It is rather bright.
My
It's quite
goodness.
different for me, I have to say, yes.
I love it. Now, this is your Salmon Eva bag. And again, everything that you need with regards to your fabrics in here. Again, printed fabrics, as you can see there. So when it comes to doing your handles, and I'll show you the handles off in their beauty in just a few moments, but you've got it stitched on here. Now, this is nice because quite often when we actually see those templates and that kind of foundation, it's on a plain fabric, but you've got it actually printed onto your fabric.
We have sort of a super duper wowie printing machine. And yes, we're very lucky in that respect because you would struggle to get that on unless you free-handed. Yeah.
I love that. And of course, that stitching detail is where it sits on the handle there, as you can see. Isn't that fabulous? So what it says there is, live every day with joy in your heart. Isn't that beautiful? This looks fabulous. Good advice there, I have to say, Marie. Good advice indeed. Now, of course, everything that you need, even down to a little bit of wool there. Is it wool tweed that we've got in this?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Wow. That's a sign of quality as well, seeing that in there. And all the funky buttons, you're getting the funky buttons as well.
You do get the buttons as well, and you get that lovely hard chunky zip.
Oh, now this is a bag to be used, isn't it? Lots of opening and closing going on when you've got a chunky zip like that, so you know it's going to last for a good long time. And I just love it. I mean, whether you're using it as a handbag, whether you're using it as a project bag. I know lots of our viewers are into things like crochet at the moment, then you could fit everything in there. Oh, look, these little tags on the edge here as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely, well made, and easy, and it'll take some using.
Definitely. So again, we're just going to add in our inform if you're needing that as well, or you might want to wad it. It's entirely up to you, but again, it's very much a personal choice. And of course, it keeps that price to an affordable level at £37.95. Absolutely amazing. 804351. So many brilliant deals for you. Now we've got the most amazing cushion. I love this. It's a really good size. It's kind of like an elongated one, which is brilliant because it gives you the opportunity to almost create a story with your stitching. Love this. I mean, the beautiful fabrics that you've got pieced together at the side there with your EPP. But look at the design. This is so sweet.
It's lovely,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? And the embroidery, we've done it in the quite coordinating to the fabrics. Again, our pattern, Lynette Anderson fabrics.
Yes, yeah. I can understand why you're drawn to using those. I mean, they just lend themselves so well, don't they? A little bit of embroidery there. So again, not a whole kind of vocabulary stitches, though. Keeping the stitches quite simple.
Yeah, back stitch, the satin stitch, a few French knots. We get in a tangle with those every now and again.
I love it.
But yes, nothing. I mean, you can make it as difficult, or wherever you sit comfortably sewing. You can infill a lot more if you so desire.
Yeah,
there's lots of clever people out there, and they have all their own ways of doing things.
And it's nice because sometimes we will take a pattern and we'll take the inspiration and we'll kind of add on it and put our own little twist on there as you go, which you can do very easily if you want to. Of course, you've got everything that you need though to create it just as it is here. So you can see, obviously, you're going to have your template in there with regards to your English paper piecing. You've got all your amazing fabrics, including your beautiful fabric on the back as well, which is gorgeous. So yeah, if you're wanting that one, then do pop that one into your basket. 820593, but a third of the stock has gone. You don't want to miss out on these, do you? Make sure you're getting hold of them while you've got the chance. Now, this one's a pretty one. Again, if you like the little cottage that we saw earlier on, this one we're looking at Honeypot Cottage.
Honeypot Cottage, yes. The Japanese yarn-dyed fabrics.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's that little bit more expensive, because as you'll know, Hayley, that fabric is coloured before it's woven as opposed to being printed on.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely amazing. And of course the beauty is with those fabrics, it's kind of the right side and the wrong side just look as equally as good as each other, don't because of them being woven.
I get it wrong quite often.
Let me just put some of this out for you. This is beautiful. Look at this. So right side and wrong side are going to look equally as gorgeous because it's woven rather than printed. And that's the skill behind this. Japanese fabrics are so amazing. But there you go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's got such a gorgeous soft feel to it as well. Then, of course, you've got all your gorgeous fabrics which are going to adorn your bag. So let's have a look at the detail that we've got here. The little flowers, absolutely adorable with the little cover buttons in the middle.
Yes, you get the buttons. And also, I don't know if you've noticed on the back, you've actually got a hexagon insert as well.
You have as well. So I'm going to flip that round. And there you go. Doesn't it look amazing? And I love this because you've got this little fabric that you've got here with the little kind of stitcheries, and you've got that here as well. Isn't it brilliant? Absolutely beautiful. Of course, your panel that we just looked at a few moments ago, you've got your panel there as well. So when you're doing all your applique and everything, it's all there. And of course, a beautiful weight fabric for you to stitch as well with regards to that. So absolutely beautiful. You're going to have loads of fun with that. Oh, look at the little ladybird on the lawn. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So much detail in those. And again, having all the elements there, you don't have to go off and source them. Or, which sometimes the problem with people, is finding colours and fabrics that not only match to or come together in style and design, but also the weight as well, because you've got to have them at an equal weight.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you know, there's different fabrics for different things, and yes, of course, whereas you might get one cotton and, you know, to use it for a project, another one might be a little bit more expensive.
Yes,
so there's different sorts.
And it just saves you time as well. The thing that we love, I mean, sometimes it's nice to plan a project yourself and pull in all those different elements, but sometimes it's nice to just sit down and have that done for you and do the bit that we love, which is the sewing aspect of it, isn't it? So 2 flexi buys on this one, £20 each, as you can see, 776684, if you're wanting to take advantage of that. Now, I think I've got a bit of an update, have I? Can I very quickly mention this one? Because this one has mysteriously appeared to the side of me. So now, if you thought you'd missed out on this one, good news, you've got the opportunity to get hold of it now. So we've had somebody not check out their basket timely enough. Now, if you are that person, oh dear, you may well have missed out on this one. If you are that person, get it in your basket quickly, but don't make the same mistake twice. Check your basket out straight away. And if you thought that you'd missed out on an opportunity, it might be a bit like you can kind of get around the back and get it into your basket and get your basket checked out. It's kind of one of those lucky things for somebody, but not so lucky for somebody else. But yeah, if you're wanting yours, the details are there, 606256. Now, we have got the most amazing kit to share with you. Again, Lynette Anderson. That style, you can see it a mile off, can't you, those fabrics?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And this is a beautiful one. Again, a little bit of quilting going on, a little bit of embroidery as well. And the beautiful, it's almost like the seasons that you've got around the edge here, but you can see your little Christmas trees, as you can see there, your kissing tree.
Kissing tree.
Ooh.
Kissing tree. And what I think what's nice about this one particularly, Hayley, is it's for somebody, if somebody just wants a small project, is just beginning, it's absolutely perfect for that. But also for probably the more experienced, they could quite easily make this a lot bigger.
Oh yes,
a lot bigger. Not necessarily with the kit, but obviously using their own fabrics, because the kit is for the size as you see it.
Exactly. So I mean, you could pick out any of those colours, couldn't you? Use adding some sashing, separate up those blocks that you can see there. Extend it, make it larger, or make this as a centerpiece maybe to your cut. Because don't forget, you are going to get the templates printed on the fabric. Are they in the instructions as well?
Yeah, you've got them included in the pattern too.
So you could go on and do more.
Absolutely, yeah. Yep.
Nice idea. Love it. So there you go. The kissing tree, that'd be a nice one as a little wedding gift for somebody or something like that.
It would actually, yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
£39.99. Such an affordable price again with these kits. But 061165 if you're wanting to take advantage of that particular one. So some beautiful kits to share with you. Can I just show you another one that I've got under here? I haven't told you about the flower burst bag, have I? And I've got it to hand. Can I show? I should have asked permission, but I've just brought it out anyway. So. That's the kind of girl I am. This is a beautiful bag. Now, this is one that you can take advantage of, again, as a pattern kit. And again, it's a very sizable bag, so very useful one, this one.
It is, yeah, very much so. And we were saying this earlier on, it's like, it doesn't matter what size bag as ladies have, we do tend to fill it, but it's a very, very well made, put together, sturdy fabrics. And as you can see with the flowers on the front, if you so wanted afterwards, there's nothing to say you couldn't use that idea and the instructions to recreate those flowers to make them as brooches, put them on another project.
Really good point. And it's nice to see a bit of corduroy making an appearance with this one. Gives it the durability. And I'm going to pop that down there just for a few moments so you can feast your eyes on those flowers again if you want to. Just while I grab the kit, because I've got the kit here as well. So within the kit, you're obviously going to get your pattern. So that is the key thing. Giving you all the dimensions. A really good size bag that you've got, but you're going to get, oh dear, I knew that was going to happen, all the fabrics in there, and these are beautiful fabrics.
You've got the Moda funnels there, and that's Moda as well, that's a Moda range, Hayley.
And this is the lining.
That's the lining, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? All of these, and the most incredible corduroy there that you can be able to. Corduroy is one of the most forgiving fabrics that you can work with because it's just so durable. That's the key thing. This is going to be a bag that you'll make, but it will last you for years and years to come. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've dropped a few bits and pieces with regards to that one, but you're going to get things like your buttons that you're going to add into the centre there as well, and it's all there, ready for you to create the moment it arrives. £34.99, but what an amazing bag there. If you fancy making that, then the details are there on your screen. 037100. More news to share with you, more sellouts. What's got this time? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that quilt. Oh, I'm so glad that you've taken advantage of this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, this is the one that's got all those gorgeous panels in there ready for you to stitch and put together. We did sell out of the red option, but good news, because we've actually got another version of it available now as well. And the blue is absolutely exquisite. Now, I would be tempted potentially maybe to get this one alongside the red, because you can mix and match those together if you wanted to. But absolutely beautiful. Again, exactly the same style that we saw, but a different colourway. So if the red didn't fit in with your decor, then maybe the blue will do. 2 flexi buys at £41.48. This one is now available for you to purchase, but 730000 is that all-important item number if you want, and it is a popular one already, very busy for that one. So there's loads and loads if you're wanting to take advantage of any of these fabulous kits. Of course, we are going to see Marie back here again, but for today, this is her last hour. So if you've got any questions that you need to ask, this is the hour that you need to do it in. Now, how are you feeling? Are you feeling like a clever chicken today? Because if you are a clever chicken, you'll definitely want to go for this particular kit. I love this. The colours, my goodness, absolutely amazing. Now, this one, you've got lots of batik going on with this one, as you can see here. So £34.95. If you wanted to take advantage of this one, you have got the most incredible fabrics. They are beautiful, but look at this. What a cute bag. Absolutely adorable. So with this one, £34.95 will get you all of those fabrics. Again, you're adding in your base, your iron form, or whether you wadding, whatever you want to use to kind of give it that sturdiness, but you have got everything in there, including your instructions. So enchanting, clever chickens, read Dickens, love it. 921310, just £34.99, and they are absolutely beautiful. Now, have a look at these. Oh my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this one we're looking at a lovely, it's designed as a wall hanging, but of course you can use it in whichever way you want to. But have a look at this. Oh my goodness, Dresden plates, love them. Okay. Love them.
Is that a positive love them, or is that
yeah. Well, they're one of those ones that sometimes, I know it's like one of those things that you put on your bread. You either love it or you hate it.
Yes, no, I agree with you.
But they just look so pretty, don't they, when they're created?
And what's nice is they're not so elongated either.
Yes,
you know, you get them
yeah.
really quite long, so they sort of look like daisies or flowers, don't they, with the centres there.
It's a nice style, yeah. Love it, absolutely love it. So yeah, 377526 if you wanted that one, but of course I'm not here by myself. Got the fabulous Marie, and I've been waffling on for far too long. We're just over halfway through the show, so we're going to head over and see what lovely Maria's got planned. So what are we up to? What are we making?
Right, well what I'm going to show you very kindly showed off the Eva bag really, really nicely with regards to the embroidery handles here.
Okay.
So live every day with joy in your heart, and the other handle is always make time for love and friendship. So now I've actually made the bag, and when I've made the bag I've actually put wadding in the handles.
Okay.
Which is absolutely fine, but I'm not going to attempt to do that in front of you here on the TV because it would take me an absolute age to pull it through. So you have both the time and the patience and the chopstick probably as well to be able to do that. So how these actually come through when they're printed, you get both printed and you will need to split them. So just split them equally as per the instructions, straight down the middle, okay? And then what you would do, and now I've put stitchery stabiliser on the back of here, but yes, I would use a wadding. It just makes them a little bit firmer, but just for ease,
and
I've done that.
also it's useful because sometimes if you've got a tight tension with your embroidery, you can pull the fabrics in, so it kind of gives you the, because you're not going to necessarily put these into a hoop that would normally tension it.
Exactly. So yeah, so when you'll need to embroider those first, of course, as we've said, with the, and then I would put the wadding in as well. So then you've also got your other strip of fabric which is plain. Let's just move this off, and I've got the wrong, because I've just gone off on totally the wrong side of things.
That's
but there
okay,
we go.
don't worry. Well, I've brought the bag in here, and I must admit, it's a beautiful bag. I just love the colours that you've got with these. Bright, happy colours, perfect for any sunny day. And I love the quirkiness of the buttons that you've chosen for these as well.
Thank you. Leaving the zipper foot on, she says. So what you'll do now, okay, so you'll get your other piece of fabric, and you're just going to, and I've already cut these the same size, okay. So 1/4 inch seam allowance, and you're going to zip straight down one side, zip straight down the other side.
Okie dokie.
And so I'm going to gauge 1/4 inch. So making sure as you're going down, and of course you'll have this with wadding, and don't be frightened, because there's plenty of width there for you. When you do turn it through, it takes such a long time, as sewing straight down here takes up so much time on the TV when you've only got a few minutes, but we'll just get straight down there. Badly.
For a project like this, if somebody was new, well, I mean, I'm looking at your quilting fabrics together, you're inserting zips, you're doing a little bit of hand embroidery. So if somebody, maybe they've had a hand-me-down sewing machine or just getting started with the sewing, is this something that somebody with relatively little experience of sewing could create?
Yes, they could do. I mean, everybody's different, aren't they? And everybody, you know, their confidence levels, they're all different. There's nothing difficult. Just take your time, and if you're not sure, or if you've read something, and if you know, everything can be, well, most things can be ambiguous, can't they? So
that's true.
And you know, how you might read a pattern, somebody else might read it another way. So if you're not sure, there's always somebody you can ask the question, or you can always ping us an email.
Yes.
And also,
if you wanted to, could you make it out of maybe some like calico or other fabrics to get the structure of the bag to start with, and then go on and use your gorgeous fabrics afterwards?
Yes, of course, yeah, definitely. And of course, don't go off and buy get a heavier gauge calico, which you know is not quite as expensive.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, to do that, but I mean, if you're anything like me, to do it again, it was just like, really? But yes, of course you can. And the trick is as well, I don't know if I may have done this, no, when you're sewing straight down the sides here, as I am doing here, make sure that you have caught and you've measured it.
Okay.
Because there'll be nothing worse when you're trying to pull it through that you find either your wooden spoon handle or your
chopstick or whatever you use,
actually pokes through the
That's a
side,
good
because
point.
then what you've got to do is you've got to turn it all back through again, and you've got to stitch down. Unless you can't be bothered, then you'll just whip stitch it when you iron it, and then you can't see it. Usually ladder stitch and you'll be away. So there's something for everything, isn't there?
There is. There's always a get out, isn't there? And I love this because the handles that Marie's working on are these fabulous handles, and I love this idea. I mean, look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Live every day with joy in your heart, hand embroidered on there, and the fabric is such a clever way that they actually put the template of that stitching on there for you. So then do that stitching and then obviously bring it all together. But what an amazing bag. This is such a usable bag. I mean, it comes with a fabulous chunky zip, as you can see there, but you've got loads of room in there. So it might be that you're putting your knitting needles, your knitting project in there, or using it as a handbag, or using it as a toiletry bag if you want. There's loads of different ways, and you get to do a little bit of a plique on there as well. It's amazing.
So I wasn't actually going to show this, but
have you? Loving it.
I know. But so of course the trick is now is you would, and because I haven't got a chopstick, I'm just going to use my finger. Let's see how long this will take.
It's quite a wide little handle that one though, so it's not too bad.
That's what I was saying. Is because I would have put if I was making this again for another sample, I would have put the wadding in. And of course, as you know, it makes it a little bit tighter. You have to be a little bit stronger with it, but as this is working, it's just working with my finger,
just pulling it through.
Pulling it through, yeah. And oh, did I find a hole? No. I thought I might have found a hole then. Whoa. So we all make mistakes. It doesn't matter how good, bad, or indifferent we are.
That's true. It's just that moment of distraction, isn't it?
It
sometimes?
is, yeah.
Your mind is somewhere else, and it's quite easily done.
So. That didn't take long at all, actually, did it?
So this is one of the handles. So I'm guessing you do it with just repeat the whole process.
Repeat the whole process with the other one as well. So because you'll need to get these done, because of course before you stitch the base in, you'll stitch these to the side, and you will need to put, as I say, put those on before you actually start putting the bag together. So, and then all we would do then, voila, voila. Now what I would now do, and I think I did do it on the sample there.
Oh, let's have a quick look.
And I won't do it just now because I haven't got the 1/4 of an inch, but you'll see from you'll be able to see your lump from your 1/4 of an inch seam. You'll stitch it down.
So
I stitched it down on there, top stitch, yeah, absolutely.
Gives it that professional look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And also it makes it a little bit more sturdy. So I would iron all of that flat, and then do a 1/4 inch seam, or if you need to go, because it depends how well you've cut it. If you think that you might stitch over your embroidery, which you really don't want to do, then just go in a little. As long as you're top stitching it, it's just making it a little bit stronger, a little bit firmer for you.
Okay.
So that's that there. And as you can see, these are ones that I've done earlier.
I love that phrase.
Oh, right. Now, I'm going to show, people get very frightened of zips.
Yes, yeah.
And there's lots of different ways to, but if you're asking me to put a zip into a pair of jeans, I go, oh, really? No, thank you.
Yes, yeah.
But with this bag, it is really, really easy, because what you're actually doing is you're cutting the casing beforehand, and you're cutting the wadding. These are your little tabs, but I haven't curved them on this effect. So, and the zip we've put in is a lot longer zip, so it's easier to work with as well, because any of the funny ends that would make you go wiggle, you have to pull down and pull up, you're not going to have to do that until you've finished stitching it. So you'll have cut your fabric as per the instructions, and then you'll fold it in half, iron it over. Now be mindful of this. I haven't been too mindful with regards to, so I'm not leading by example, but I think you'll get the gist, so I don't keep going into fabric and cutting and wasting it. Is you've got cones on this, so if you really want the cones to be going, you want them to be really going down that way. So if you're quite fastidious with regards to directional fabric, then, and you know, if this was a sample that was going on, I would be too. But for the moment, as the demonstration, so they've cut the wadding, and the instructions will tell you to do this. Cut your wadding, then I would iron it, because for whatever or however it all works, I think it's all physics, isn't it? There'd be some static created.
Yes.
And so therefore that's not going to move. So now what I would do is put my zipper foot on, and I'll probably go in a slightly larger stitch there.
Oh, now just while you get that set, can I very, very quickly jump in again, Maurice?
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's a case of needing to be honest. You guys are loving this kit. It's the first time that we've had an opportunity to concentrate on this one during the 2 hours that we've had with Marie, but half the stock has gone. Now, of course, you're going to get all your fabrics that are going to allow you to create your bag. Even the lining fabric is included, even the adornments, those fabulous buttons, the applique work, everything is covered. The only thing that you need to add in is your choice of how you're going to kind of make the sturdiness of your bag, whether you're going to use your foam, whether you're going to be using your wadding. But of course, the beauty is you can go on and create more of these as time goes on. So what you're getting within your kit, well, you're getting loads. £37.99 will get you obviously your instructions. It's going to get you your chunky zip, all those components that I spoke of. But of course, the beauty is you need to be quick with this one, because it's got everything in there that you need. And that's the fabulous thing about a kit. You don't have to look for anything else other than things that you'll have already in your stash. So you will have your threads naturally. You're going to have all the tools that you need, like your scissors, but you've got the fabrics in the size that you need there. 804351. Now, another kit that's proved to be very, very popular is this wonderful home decor piece, and I love this because again you've got your embroidery with this one, but rapidly approaching 60% of the stock of this one has gone, and it's beautiful because you've got all of your English paper piecing within this one, and the templates included for this.
The templates included, yeah, so you can replicate it with your own fabric at another time. Yeah,
isn't it beautiful? Again, absolutely gorgeous Lynette Anderson fabrics, and again you know it's going to be amazing when you put it together. But what an affordable price, just £29.95. Phenomenal value for money, and lots of you taking advantage of that one as well. And I love that, very busy hour. It's good to have your company during this hour. Having a lovely sewy Sunday. You've got another amazing dressmaking show coming up later on. You're going to love it. Anyway, I digress. So where are we up to then, Marie?
Right, we're on the zip. Okay, so I have set my machine. I've got my zipper foot on, and we're going to just place it up. Now, if you want to pin this, then, you know, pin, that's fine. I would put my pins in that way as opposed to that way. They're easy for you to take out as you're stitching down. And the beauty of this is, because you've actually got that very nice, neat fold here,
oh, yeah,
you're not having to stitch it again. So
this is,
yeah, this is particularly very good.
I love this fabric, absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so that's that. Now I'm just thinking if I've got any cruddy scissors, because I'm not going to want to do that with those in a moment. Anyway,
that's okay. Don't
viewers will see. Viewers will see.
Oh, well,
now the trick
it's all in the pattern, so don't worry.
Now the trick is obviously to make sure when you're stitching down the other side that you have got them level.
Yes.
Because you've already cut them exact to where they need to be, so you don't really want to be having to adjust it. I mean, you can. I mean, there's no fail-safe. That's done again, yeah, and we'll stitch down there, because the important bit is going over the zip in a moment, which I'll show you. So.
So achievable. I mean, this is a brilliant technique of putting in zips there. And it's nice as well because the zip puller, which is the bit that people often get nervous about stitching, is kind of pulled out the way as well, so you don't have to worry about it.
Exactly, because that, as I say, because I mean it is longer obviously in the bag range. I'm just doing this as a sample for you to see, but now you see I can move that up and down, and we can get on with it without. If you'd left it in, sometimes, you know, if you've not moved it right, you might get your stitching go round it. And you think, oh no, so you don't pick it and you do it again. But the trick is now, okay, you've done that, but don't go and undo it all the way, because you're getting a bit of bother. You're getting a bit of bother.
True.
So what I'm going to do now, am I going to cut that off just now?
Well, can I just give you a moment, Marie? If
Yes.
that's okay. The reason being, I've got a little bit of an important update with regards to a quilt that we thought you weren't going to be able to create anymore because we thought it sold out. Well, one person didn't check out the basket. And I'm going to do what I always do when that situation arises and give somebody else the opportunity to snap up that possibility of creating this beautiful quilt as well. Now, this is a beautiful one. Now, this one is one of the 2 versions that we've got now available. So the red, as you can see, they're absolutely beautiful. You've got the embroidery work, the panels, they're already printed. So again, you're just going to do your embroidery with these, but when it's gone, it has gone. So I don't know if I mentioned that earlier on or not. So if you like the red, you need to be quick. We're down to the last opportunity to snap that up. We're also down to the last couple of opportunities with the blue. So they're both very much limited in stock. So when they've gone, they have gone. Of course, you could go for one of each kit if you're wanting to. You can combine them together to make a larger project if you're wanting, or you can just go one or other of them. But the red and the blue, if you're wanting them, the red is the most vulnerable of the 2, but they are both limited stock, extremely limited in stock, and you've got 2 flexi buys on those ones, which means it might be that you want to add something else in and spread the cost of those as well. So we're having a lovely hour here, I have to say. We're in the midst of making a gorgeous bag, so we're going to head over to Marie and see how she's getting on.
Okay.
What's the next process?
Right, well, I'm actually going to leave that longer because it's going to be easier to work with.
Okay.
And you can see it. If you want to cut it, I would, for the moment, probably cut it there. Don't cut it right up until you've actually finished it, in case you make a mistake.
That's a good bit of advice.
Okay. Now, if I was at home, I would probably make this machine go through this zip very, very slowly.
Okay, yeah, because it's quite a chunky zip, isn't it?
Exactly. And I would have also changed my foot as well, but just for time, I'm not going to. So you put your normal sewing foot on, okay, and now, again, with a 1/4 inch seam. So, again, I've got a stitch of 2.5 on this. And I'm just going to, because I've got caught a little bit, and I'm going to go back.
The 2.5 is kind of like a standard sort of size for a stitch. I know some machines do it slightly smaller than that.
Yeah, this is preset at 2.
Oh, okay.
So, and also, what I would, that's just this machine, as you said quite rightly, Hayley, they're all different. And I've actually just gone that onto 3 because I've got lots of wadding there as well. I've got 2 lots of wadding. I've got 4 lots of fabric there.
So there's quite a few layers.
So there's quite a few layers, and it doesn't. And you can tell your machine's telling you actually sometimes, don't you? Because you can see the tightness sometimes of the stitch, and it doesn't need to be. So anyway, so I'm stitching up to the zip.
Okay.
Now,
and just literally go stitch by stitch, very slow at this stage.
Yes,
okay.
Absolutely. Otherwise, you can end up with a broken one. And then I'm actually going to lift it over. Whereas I said, you know, I would at home, I'd probably go through and find, because quite often they find the little way through them.
They do, because when you've got it, kind of, the needle can fall between the teeth, can't
That's
they?
Right,
so,
yeah. But I mean, if you're confident enough to do it, give it a go. If not, and if your machine, you can control your machine with the foot.
Yeah.
I remember having a lady at at one of my workshops, and I was watching her on her machine, and it was almost like an industrial machine, the way it was working, and it was flying with her. She wasn't in control of it, the machine was in control of her, and it was through no fault of her own. I actually went on it. It frightened the life out of me, and I just said, just go and see your machine man, he'll alter that foot for you, and if he can't, I would suggest that you give it to somebody who you don't like. So just again, I would just go over that again, but again, once you get to your zip, just get there very, very slowly so that you don't, there we go, and lift it up and go over.
Now, just to give you a little bit of an update, you know, I told you about those quilts earlier on. The red option has now sold out, so that one has gone. We've literally got, and if you excuse the pun, the blue version hanging on by a thread. So literally, if you wanted to get hold of this one, please do not leave it to the end of the hour, because I think you will be disappointed. We didn't have many of them left when I gave you the last update, so I think we might even be down to the last opportunity. So do not pass up that opportunity, because that's it. When the stock has gone, that is it. We won't revisit this one. And if you're watching on repeat, I don't know whether you'll be able to get hold of it, but fingers crossed, if you're watching live, you will manage to get hold of it. 730 000 if you are wanting that particular one.
Okay, so now with a not so good pair of scissors, I'm not going to do it with this because it's quite a chunky zip. I would actually cut straight off here now because you've stitched it, you're secure enough. Okay, and that's your tab. Now we're going to do the other tab where your where your zipper is. So I'd actually pull that down, and this I would pin. So I have my other tab, okay, and as mentioned earlier, I will get a couple of pins in that.
So that's kind of the side part of the bag, I'm guessing, where you've done that. On this particular one, did like a curve to it.
Yes, exactly. I've not cut those.
So it's kind of that bit that's coming down there and that curve there, and then it meets in the main body. Okay.
Yeah, exactly right. So there we go. And I'm going to, as I say, talking with a pin in my mouth. How many times has your mum told you not to do that?
I don't think we saw it. I don't think we saw it. You're okay. We distracted everybody.
Health and safety. I mean, oh no. We all do it though, don't we?
We've got Alison Smith over the other side of the studio. She's coming up with an amazing dressmaking show. She's kind of giving a knowing look.
Knowing look,
I think we've all done it, haven't we? A cheeky little pin. Now, I need to say, oh my goodness, all of a sudden we're kind of distracted with the demonstration and not paying attention. 70% of the stock has gone nearly with this one. So, yeah, if you're liking your Salmon Eva bag, I love the colours of this. Just so happy and so vibrant. Real conversation starter. $37.95. 70% of the stock has gone, though. So if you wanted it, be quick. Do not miss out on any of these kits. Very busy hour.
And as before, sorry, Hayley.
That's okay.
But you saying sorry, it was just something I remembered, and it's not so related, so apologies for this. Just indulge me for a moment. But talking about putting things in your mouth, I remember somebody walking around, it was a neighbour, walking around with his electric toothbrush.
Okay.
And he went back to the bathroom. His son opened the door.
No.
Yeah. While he was looking the wrong way, not over the sink. Yeah, knocked his first 2 teeth.
No. Oh my goodness.
And I know he won't be watching because he doesn't sew, but it was just, and then you'd see him, and it was just before Christmas, and we all said to him, you know, what do you want for Christmas?
2 front teeth. People of a certain age will get that joke, but others, it'll just pass straight over their heads. Way too young to remember that song.
That's just what's reminded me. I'm thinking, oh no, and then because I was chatting with those in my mouth, oh terrible, naughty.
I usually pin them to my shirt, and then forget. But yeah, and then disappear off around the supermarket, and I've got loads of pins on my shirt.
Oh dear. So I've come to there. So I'm going to lift it up again, just going slowly over. Yeah, and I'll move that pin out. A bit of a bent one, there we go.
Now, just while Marie's doing that, we're literally down to the last few minutes of the hour, so wanted to very quickly, because obviously we introduced that other kit, and I haven't had the opportunity to show you the fabric, so while we've just got a couple of opportunities left for you to get hold of the blue version, the pattern obviously gives you all the details, gives you those beautiful panels that you're going to hand stitch, and of course that's what you will find on the fabric, all pre-printed, all there, ready for you to stitch out. Absolutely beautiful. Now this one is technically sold out, so if it's in your basket, you need to check your basket out, but you'll get all of those panels featured in there. You're also going to get all the most incredible fabrics and your cotton perlé, so when you actually come to stitch this, all you need to do really is add in your wadding, and then away you go. You've got everything that you need with this one. Have you got your backing fabric with this one? You just need to add in your backing fabric as well, I'm guessing.
You need the backing fabric.
Which
you've got your binding fabric.
Yeah, you've got your binding most incredible fabrics with this one as well. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage. You are going to have such a pleasure putting this together and making the most incredible quilt. Beautiful, love it. But it's gone. So it's no good me drooling over it and romancing it. It's gone. That's the end of that one. So back over to you, Marie, for the last few minutes.
No problem. So what we've done is we've stitched over there, and again we've missed that, as I say, depending how confident you are, and get an old pair of scissors, the ones that you don't mind, that you use for all your sort of hard work, as opposed to your cutting your fabric. Cut that off there, and as you can see, that's fitted up really nicely. And again, you do the same as we said earlier there, and you iron those, and it's going to fit into, and it's going to be very strong and go around your bag.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And it's such a comprehensive kit, this particular one, but you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick. Now, of course, what you are going to get is the instructions naturally for you to put yours together there. But you can see all these beautiful elements coming together to make your fabulous bag. So you're going to get all the components. And the thing is, you don't have to go off and find these. Some of them, you don't need a huge amount of your wool tweed. So that's why you've got as much as you need in here. You don't have to go off and get a fat quarter, which, let's face it, wool tweed, that's going to set you back a bit, isn't it, fat quarters? But you've got all the different components. You've got your printed fabrics as well. You've got the fabulous print on there that's going to go on your handles, and of course you're just going to have so much fun with these. I just love the buttons. I think they're absolutely amazing. Those buttons obviously adorning the front of your bag there, but it is a bag that is going to be practical as well as beautiful. That is the key thing. Everything is there, absolutely adorable. And if I flip that round, you can see all those gorgeous fabrics again coming together, and of course the handles with that lovely embroidery on there. It's a really nice project, that one.
It is, yeah, and all I've done is just simply cross-hatched it to quilt it when it's before I've actually put it together.
Ah, so, good tip, yes,
yeah, before I put it together I've cross-hatched it, and then around the top I've just done very simple straight lines there to where the zip casing is. And also, yeah, I've just done straight across there and along the base.
I love that. A little bit of metallic thread as well, which really does show off. It's really nice. I love that idea.
I think that was by accident as opposed to design.
I love it, I love it. Now, I need to very, very quickly, because we're literally down to the last few moments of the hour, I'm going to bring in this amazing cushion, because you've been loving this one as well. And this is so cute. Again, hand embroidery being the key thing with regards to this one. But what a lovely panel. So sweet.
It is very sweet. And again, if you just wanted to do it in one colour, you could, or if you wanted to make it a little bit brighter, depending on the threads that you've got in your stash already, you can do so. We just went a little bit, you know, more dainty with the colour there to go with the fabric. But yeah, it would look lovely.
If you want to, I mean, I know so many sewers will take a pattern, they kind of put their own little twist on there, but you've got a little bit of a plique going on with the bunny's little tail there. Could you perhaps applique felt on there for the bunny and then embroider over the top of that if you wanted to?
Well, you could actually, because you have the template in, although we've pre-printed that for you, you do have the template in there. So yeah, whichever means that you would cut out, whether that be heat and bond or bond web, you would draw that on, and then obviously line it onto your fabric that you want to use, and yeah, applique it, absolutely no problem. Or if you wanted to needle turn it, of course,
that's a good point. Yeah, you could do needle turn with it. But of course, the kit itself, you're going to have everything in there that you need, including your instructions as well. So it is a fabulous kit, and it's been a popular one during this hour, and it's a nice opportunity for you to use some of your English paper piecing as well. But approaching two-thirds of the stock has gone. So if you're liking the look of this one, do not dilly-dally. That phrase coming back again, you could miss out on it as well. We've had a very, very busy hour. Lots of you placing things in your basket, so don't forget, check those baskets out to ensure they're on their way to you. Marie, when are you due back with us again? Have we got a date yet?
No, not as yet today. I think it's next month. Yeah, I do think it's next month. Yes.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes,
okay. August is a big month with regards to sewing, as many of you will be aware, but we will have our own event going on here, so make sure you do look out for that one. And we've got our birthday coming up next month as well. 6 years old. Don't look it, do we? Now, Marie, thank you so much for your fabulous demos, and thank you for all these amazing kits as well. If you've got anything in your basket, please do check your basket out. We've got another amazing hour coming up after the break, and I'll see you later on. See you later. Well, it's the one-day special, not the one-day special, because it's sold out within 2 hours. So I'm not quite sure what Lou and Scott are going to be up to. It's going to be good fun. And then I'm going to be grabbing a cuppa. Dressmaking with Alison Smith. Oh, my goodness, can't wait.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Craft, Stampadex and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stampadex. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hello everybody, afternoon, how the dickens are you? Lovely to be with you here this fantastic Sunday, and I'll be with you throughout the day. I've got lovely Hayley and lovely Paola that's with us today, so the three of us are hopefully going to be able to keep you company on this brilliant Sunday. I'm really excited. Firstly, because I know what's coming up on the show. If you haven't seen it, I think you're in for a real treat. But secondly, really, and actually, probably most importantly for me, it's been a long time. This lady that there she is. One of the most beautiful people you will ever want to know. Inspirational, fantastic, and my little girl loves you as well. Oh, I've got to tell you, by the way, she got best attitude and best result for her art as well, and going through it, and above where they expected her to be for her age range when it comes to it.
So pleased
all
for
coming.
her.
You're still inspiring. Your teaching years that you had previously continues. The legacy carries on.
It never goes. It's just there. It's just there. Even the stairs still there. But I'm so pleased. For her.
Well, no. Listen, I'll have to show you a little bit because it's lovely. I've not actually mentioned the name, but it's Lou. You know it's Lou anyway, of course, as well. Now, Lou, I'm obviously really excited to be with you. This is always a pleasure, and I know that when we were talking about where your previous shows have been, this went last night. You had phenomenal night actually. And when it went, and it was just incredible. And what's lovely about that is I know that there's been emails that were sent through. If you saw the show last night, you would have probably had some of those read out for you as well, because you really touched a lot of people with regards to this, and so I know it's very personal to you.
Absolutely.
And when you explained it to me, it didn't need explaining, because I looked at the artwork first, as you do when you walk onto a set, and you see samples, but then when you told me about how the inspiration had come to this, it's absolutely amazing. I'm not surprised. We are on while stocks last, and that's all I can say. It's sold out halfway through, so only an hour and a half into basically the launch from 6, halfway through the 8 o'clock show, gone. So it's while stocks last, so you're really lucky if you're watching this show. You've got a great opportunity because it is while stocks last, and there's half the stock of that gone.
Wow.
So just so you know. So I don't want to talk any lot, because this is your story, your journey. Lou, tell us a little bit about the inspiration about this, and because there's a lot of people this is going to really sort of resonate with.
Yeah, I started a Facebook Live right at the beginning of the lockdown, the first one, because I needed to have a purpose, I needed something to do. So I started to sort of get back into the teaching, and it grew and grew. So more or less every day since then I've done a Facebook Live, and it's helped me in my own personally with my mood and anxiety and all the mental health issues that can bring that. It's helped me to be really sort of mindful of it and think, right, give me 10 minutes to sit down, and I wasn't aware of how many people needed it. So this is a way of just doodling, but mindfully. So that's where the name comes from. It's Moodle and art, Moodle and doodle and art. So it's a mixture, but normally when you doodle, you're doing it mindlessly. You just...
Yeah.
But this, you're doing it mindfully, because it really does help me to calm right down, where it looks different after 5 minutes of sitting down drawing. Whatever the problem was for me before seems to have gone.
Yeah.
Because I'm not centred on it. I'm taking it and allowing myself 10 minutes. We're always busy doing stuff.
Yeah.
But is it for you or is it for someone else? This is for you.
Yeah.
And you can colour in, you can do anything. It's fun. It's as hard as you want to make it, this.
Well, it's for me, when I looked at this, because the elements that you get, if you're going to go for everything that you see in here, the complete collection, are just those little moments, because when we were talking about this, you know, earlier on, we were saying, sometimes you might not always be an artist, and you don't have a lot of confidence in your own doodles that you might have been doing. But here, you've got loads that either you can use as frames that will be working for the project, or those little circles that you want to encase. So it's a great opportunity. I mean, when you think about that, it's a helping hand, and just the amount of different ways that you could work with these stamps all together is phenomenal, isn't it? Because I know you've got the original in your books as well, haven't you? It started with. And
I've got the original piece. It's the piece behind me. In that, that's about 20 years old, and framed it. But I took that one, and then I just showed it to the boss, and he said, "What's that?" And I went, "That's my doodle." He went, "Do that."
That's the original.
And I was like, "What?" And he went, "Do that." And it's really old. It is really old. I keep putting it in a new frame, but you can see the artist and inspiration I was looking at. So I said, "Really, my doodles?" And he went, "Yeah, just do that." And that's where this has all grown from, and the day-to-day stuff. But yeah, I start with a drawing, but it has to be a lot bigger, and then it all moves from there.
Right, it is phenomenal, and I want to show you. I mean, we have got
the artwork I've got.
A huge amount. I mean, amazing. Well, we will do throughout. We'll drip them all into you. Oh, hey, Scott's back, everybody. Hey. So you missed me, haven't you, Lou? You missed me.
I have.
I'll tell you what we do. While we try, the look I got from Floor then, I tell you, that was brilliant. And guess what? I'm here all day as well. You'll love it. So let me move on seamlessly. We'll lose it in the edit, Lou. They won't know a thing. Yeah. But look at the way that all those little elements can come together and build up together. They look absolutely fantastic. All what you're seeing here is absolutely beautiful. They are gorgeous,
aren't they?
You know,
when you look at the clouds and you see different things and images in the clouds, this is the same. You make your own image out of it. You see what you see in it.
Yeah.
I'm not prescribing or making it mine. You're making it yours. Because each element, I'm going to be using this one, each element using a different colour, looks different.
Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely. They really, really do. They're just absolutely fantastic.
I'm so pleased with them.
They are gorgeous. And I know that you're going to be working on demos where that sort of gives us a different angle, a different way of looking and working with all these together. It's absolutely phenomenal. I will tell you that some of these on the individuals have gone, and so, you know, it really is. The stencils have gone on those individually. The set of the 3 stamps, they've gone individually as well, again, which is amazing. The rice papers on their own, they are there, but they are limited stock. So if you did have your eye on those, it's really, you get an opportunity now to put them into your basket, because again, when we're seeing him working with demos and when you see the whole collection here, if you are just looking at those, they are going to go in this hour, I can tell you. So they've got £4 saving. They are beautiful papers, by the way. £10.94. Now remember, all those individual items that are there, all those savings, of course, are carried over, so when you're going to go for the complete collection, which is absolutely brilliant for you, so everyone is going to get a really, really good deal on these. You can see why it's gone. The set of 4, by the way, that we have for you, they have they are approaching limited stock on the set of 4. They got brilliant £10 saving on those also. So if you are looking at just those stamps themselves, go for those ones. £29.46, £969.839. But as I said, we are approaching, I think, on that one limited. So do go for this one. So if you take for all the savings that you've been seeing on these that are pretty much going individually, that comes to £46.50 saving. If you take all those saving over, plus you're also going to be getting another further saving of £20 on top of all that, and that brings it right down to £116.79. Now, if you're a Freedom member, well, even better for you, that saving carries on, plus you then save an extra £31.68, so that is £105.11 only. So that gives you an overall saving of £78.18. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, the question I'm going to ask you, without any pressure at all, is why not? Why not become one? And you know what? Even if it's only for the month, you'd still end up with those the savings that you're going to be getting anyway, which is fantastic. Plus, you're going to get the benefits that continue on then for the rest of the month, and they're great because all of that saving carried on, but you're going to get your free post and packaging and anything else, of course, throughout the rest of the month. You can stop and start it as and when you want, and of course, if you see another Freedom offer that appears on the screen, then you're entitled to it because you're part of the Freedom Member Club. So great opportunity to go for those one. But as a member, half the stock on the whilst stocks last has already gone. You can do it as well if you want to split it, £35.04 on those 3 payments. Again, that's a great way of doing it and spreading it. But so much here to look at. So let's go to our lovely, really our teacher, in many ways, not just in art. I learned so much about lovely Lou. We're going to start off with you, Lou, looking at these.
No
I know
problem.
that we've got these on the show.
Yeah.
We're going to have a little look at the great sketches we started with.
Yeah, I won't go spend too much time, but it's nice to see where they come from. I know I like that. I like to see what inspires and who inspires and where you get your ideas from. And then you can do that and move on with it. This isn't the end, this is the beginning of your journey, so to speak. So a sketchbook is so important to me. I get my ideas and I draw them, and then I have to speak to people because I had to stop drawing a certain way, and I'll just draw it on here. In fact, I'll do it with a big pen. When I'm drawing, I could draw on this because these are the old ones. I'm drawing, I do this. Now, I do that, and I don't check. You can't see it. I can't do it now. Look.
What you mean? Join them up? You mean?
I don't join up. Now, if I do, you can't do a stamp like that. So I've had to learn that all these have to join. So it's been an experience for me as well. It really has. So when I join them, when I draw them, I think what I'm looking for, and then I think, right, well, what am I going to do? So I'll show you this one. Is this one, and then. It's true to the size, this one, but normally I have to draw them 4 centimetres bigger. But because that's a nice size, they did that. But if I show you this one...
So just on that, Lou, then, what's in your mind when you start that piece?
Nature.
OK, so that's the main thing in your head, nature, and then it just goes where you feel it goes, or you don't have an idea of how it's going to end up?
Well, when I start, I'll just start with a circle because it's a nice form, it's a friendly form, it's eternal. There's a lot of significance with a circle, and I start with circles, and then I look at, like, I'm really interested in what... when I say nature is like in petri dishes and molecules, and I look at that and I look at the elements, and you could look at, even without being a COVID, the little molecule it is, and the patterns that you get, and I draw from that. So then I put a pattern on and a pattern, and then I put a doodle in it, and then before you know it, you've got...
That's incredible when it
So this one, these end up really small, but I have to draw them big because if I don't, you lose all the detail.
Just to let you know, by the way, as well, well done again and congratulations. You've had another technical sellout. Another technical sellout on the set of the 4 stamps individually have now also gone individually. Wow. So well done indeed. Also, a good point just before, I don't want to keep interrupting Lou, let you know that the extended delivery, by the way, is from the 3rd of August that we're looking at. Just to give you a heads up on that. I didn't mention that at the top. So the set of 4 have gone, and the only way to get them now is in the whilst stocks last offer, which incorporates everything, and you're going to want it all, everything anyway, so which is great. Right, sorry about that, Lou, this is brilliant.
No, we need to know, because I need to know what I can't use. So it's true though, isn't it? So what I did is I've looked at, like, this one was more of a landscapey one, and then I like to make sure that I can do different things. Now that it's seascape.
Oh yeah.
You know, and then you can turn it around, and now it looks like more like, you know, that's the sun.
Yeah,
so
I've got a landscape of hills.
Absolutely, you've got lots of different things. So, and depending on the colour, it then changes it. So look at colours clashing and that. And then that brings me to stitching. Now, this is all padded. And I love bringing in all the other elements that I adore. I mean, I'm going to actually felt some of them. But then the important thing to look at is what these are good for is colour. So if you just want to colour in, this is just the set of colours I did, and I'm just looking at one stamp. And we was talking with Paola, and she said, when you get a new set of paints or anything, this is brilliant, so you colour in. Now, each one of them is the opposite. We call it a complementary. So red and green, we've got yellow, green, blue, whatever, but purple and yellow, orange, purple and orange, yellow and blue, that's the one. No, the other way round. Don't matter, but you get the idea. So, and it's all come from there, but just to explain that there is...
If you wanted a name, though, by the way, Katie, our producer, has named them all and give you, like, a proper...
Absolutely
sort of
brilliant.
colourways that you can work with.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
She just wants 10%, she says.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right. So here I just wanted to show you that this is one where I was doing a Moodle, and it was a calmer mood.
So you're
totally
softer.
calmer mood, yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have to stop there. You can go in for your colouring. If you just want to colour in with pencils, and it's got a different feel to the blue one. The blue one looks more like planetary. This one looks more like Willy Wonka's factory.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And then there's a blue one, which is really nice. And it works really well on your craft card. So you can see.
So for people that are journaling as well.
Oh, it's perfect for that.
This is absolutely perfect for that, isn't it? For any of those as well, because you want to bring out some of those themes, or you want to really go to town on a paint or that, you know, some people want an element to carry on to the next. This is absolutely brilliant for that, isn't it?
Well, I did part of the circle here that I've used for another one, and this is journaling, but I've done it in sombre colours again. It's not as bright as the others, so you can use elements of the stamps. I've done little drawings, but you can see where I've used the stamps, so it's all about using it in different ways. So there's tons of things you can do. I quite like the idea of these are the original colours that we did.
Wow.
And I just wanted to see how colourful and bright and how different they look with the opposing colours. And they have come out, I really like them. Gel pens, felt tips, really good brush. You can use anything you want.
Hey, listen, will you do
anything.
me a favour very quickly as well, because you had an email come through.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, we have as well. So, this is from Kim, Kim Bevan. Hi, Kim. Nice to have your company as well.
Kim.
Lovely email just come through here, literally. Hi, everyone. I just want to say how incredible I think Lou and her new collections. Luckily, I brought the whole collection before it sold out. Well done, well done. I'm just watching now with my friend's daughter, who I'm introducing to Lou's world of moodling. So please, can you say hi to Millie as well? That's from Kim.
Hi,
so
Millie.
sends lots of love.
Hi,
Hello,
Millie.
Hello, Millie. Thank you for being with us.
Yeah.
You've got one of the best teachers going. I can promise you that, Millie, as well. So listen up. There'll be questions at the end. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Millie. Thank you for your email. How lovely. How lovely.
I've had some lovely ones, and to the people who said, you know, helping them out in the last 4 months, you know who you are. I know what it's like when you need purpose. I do know what it's like, and I know what it's like that you need something to take your mind off things, and this has really helped me. So for those people who sent me those private emails, I can't thank you enough. And we're all in it together.
Yeah.
You're not on your own. That's the bit, innit? Because it's been very lonely for some people.
Absolutely.
So forget that now. Take time each day. Join me, whatever you want. Here it is. And then take time for yourself to do a drawing in this, a stamp, colour it in. I tell you what, I'd be really good at making a colouring book.
Ooh.
Really nice
that's a great idea.
Yeah, and you can take it with you. You can stamp them all. The only thing you can't do is reproduce them and sell them and all that malarkey. But you can do the rest and take it, and just like a little watercolour set, off you go.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Do you know, things like that, I was just thinking, you could actually create, you know when they do their children's parties and they've got their little gift bags and everyone wants everything in it, you could actually do a bespoke little colouring pad as well for each of the guys to take away and work.
They've got a great little book next door. Barbara's got it on.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And you could actually make the book and put these in the book.
That's a lovely gift idea to work with, isn't it?
And then they can make their own ways with it.
Yeah, great.
So what I did was, I've got this stamp.
Our producer wants 10% of that idea as well.
Right.
I can't believe it. She's right on it today.
She is, isn't she? So I got this one, and I just saw so much potential in it. And I haven't done this example yet, because all the demos I've been trying to do, every time I try to do them, sold out. I was like, oh, forget it. What am I doing here? This is annoying me. Right.
It's not though, is it? You're very happy.
No, it's just that my other ass at Mark says to me, "You're on with Scott. Make sure you get a demo in." Because he thinks the world of you and Yanis. He thinks the world of you.
Does he get us confused sometimes? I bet not.
Well, he just really does.
Oh, bless him.
And he gives me a proper crit at the end of every one.
Does he?
Crit. I'll give him a crit. And he'll tell me what to do. He'll tell me what to do and what I've got to do. But he knows I care about him, but, you know, I say yeah, and then it goes like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough of that.
I love it.
Yeah, listen to it, Mark, and let it all go. So, on my mat here, I've got a little mark there, because what I wanted to do was cut several of these, and I've done them all the same size. So, I've done them, let me tell you the right size, 6x6, okay? And then I put a little mark here, 6x6, and I've got this. Now, it doesn't really matter, because that's what I like about this. There's no up, down, round, or whatever. I just want to put it in the middle like that. So, I'm not worried. This is the back of what I'm doing. I just need to make sure that it's on that little mark there. Right. And then that way, I'm going to centre everything else I do. Got you. So, I'm just going to press it down and I'm going to stamp it. Now, I'm using archival because that's easiest for me to use.
We're just going to put the details up of the press that's on there as well. If you want to go for the Studio Light stamp press, that comes with the magnets. You need the magnets. They're very strong as well, like a workout. £3 saving on there as well, so it's down to £19.99 only, 293,878. I would have thought for this, though, this is really good, actually, a bit of equipment to be working with these, because those little elements be able to place in your other little doodles and moodles that you put it onto that. Yeah. Great way of getting that position for those.
And the stamp a lot finer than the stamps look. Acrylic, polymer, they all look thicker when they're on the card.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
But when you look at them,
it's a fine pen line.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, when I'm drawing, I tend to only use a 3 and a 5, nothing higher than that, because it's too thick. It's like a big liner. You don't want that. So I've done that one, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a blue one or any colour, but I'm going to do blue, and I'm just going to put that on back on the spot. And then plonk your finger. No, well, don't plonk that down. Just get it right like that, because you know it sort of goes like that. Don't plonk it down.
I've missed your language, Lou.
I shouldn't have moved that, actually. I was being a right banana. Right?
See what I mean?
Shouldn't have left it there. I should have just left that on, but I was trying to be, like, professional. Right, OK.
Bit like me knocking the set down.
Well, that was great, though, that was great.
We look after each other, Lou.
We do. Right. So, I'm going to get that on there. I like this because I can wiggle it, and I don't have to. Right. Some of them are great. They've all got. I think products like this have all got a place and a way of using them, and we've all got our favourites, just like we have with any products. But this one, I don't have to take it out and turn it round, because it's all one-sided, and it adapts with those bobbly things there. Right. Oh, right. See. Now, so I've got that and I've got that. What are you thinking? What's she doing with that? Right.
What's she doing with that?
What am I doing with that? Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing with that. The first thing is I'm going to colour this. But before I do that, I'm going to cut this one. Now, you've got to think of it being the opposite. Well, what do I mean by that? Well, I'm going to cut away what I don't want and leave the parts attached to this. So, I'm just going to show you. I'm looking. Now, this might help you. Did help me, is just...
Oh.
Now,
that's my kind of colouring.
There we go. You can use that if you want. And I'm just going to go. Now, can I just tell you, please, don't be like me and tight. Get yourself a new blade, because it's safer. Oh. It's safer than me trying to cut with a blunt blade. Oh, goodness me. And these, it's really important that take your time. Don't try. There's no pressure. There's nothing. Now, I'm taking this out. Okay? So
I see, yeah.
I'm taking it, and I've just marked where the pieces I don't want. But you can make this. I've counted about 4 layers on this that I can actually. I'm not going to do it all because it's boring. But there's about 4 layers I could decoupage on this. And by that, if I look, just bring this back in to show you. So we've got the whole one, which is one layer. Then I could just do another layer where we just cut out that and leave that. And then another layer which is just those ones. And then another layer which is the top.
Got you.
So I'm just going to do this. And what you end up with is, you can fussy cut if you want. But remember that you're not cutting it. You've got to be careful. The first one I did it wrong, because I was cutting it out and I went like that and cut it out, and I don't. You want to keep the square edge in.
I think what you've done of marking up what you don't want is a good way, just because there are so many ways your eye could go with. Oh, I think that's part of that shape, and which is lovely about them. But yeah, good tip.
It is really. I mean, it really is important. You've got to, because it's harder to see. If I look at that and look at that, you'll see. It doesn't matter whether your eyesight's great or not. This is harder to see than that. So you're more likely to make a mistake. That's why I covered it. So when you've got it, it ends up like that. Hey, did one before. How good am I? Right, and what you can do, like that, is wrong. But don't worry, I've done one before. So what you need to do is make sure that when you're doing it, that it's on, but it doesn't matter. You can have it any way you want.
Yeah.
You can have it any way you want.
Yeah, you can.
So
actually.
I've already done one, but I want to show you some colouring techniques. Really simple ones, and we're going to do some bright colours here.
Just before we go to some colouring, are we okay just to give people a quick
Please
update
do,
on that? Is that all right? And then we'll come straight back. Looks like a nice, natural... You're right.
No, of course not. Did it?
Right, okay. I'll get some news now. The while stocks last offer, 60% of the stock has gone. Now, individual elements has gone, so the paper pad's gone. We're limited stock on, I think it was on the papers themselves. The set of 4 stamps has just gone during this show as well. The stencils have gone on their own as well, but they all had great savings on them. So what's happening with the complete set that you're seeing here, all those savings are continuing on, and it is whilst stocks last. And it's on your flexi. So if you're liking all this, and there's so many elements, £35 and 4 pence. That's 3 of those payments to be carried for you as well. If you wanted to go for that, then of course it's a great way of making the most. But the great thing is, you're looking at these now, you're seeing how they complement each other. All the stamps, all the stencils, all those little elements. If you're going to work with this on the stamping press, great, because you've got so many little areas, so many little components that will fit together that you can carry on this whole moodling idea, which is absolutely brilliant. The die sets, they are there at the moment. I think they're the last component that's available individually on their own. Really? Now what's the percentage? Oh, okay. We are literally we're approaching 80. So literally we're getting down to the last 20% of the dies that are there. Now you're going to get the moodling mandala, and that's 18 dies, and you also be getting the whole lot on there actually that you're looking at with those dies. Only just about 20% of the complete individual stock available for you, because 80 is pretty much gone. Go for those. Now we have got the other sets. Also, they are available for you if you'd like to go for those. That gives you 11 dies in total there. Also got a great saving on those individually, £8.50 saving there. Especially if you like that heart style, that's a really good one, 276957. Just to show you again on the how these are going to work for you, they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, they're great. The dies that are working so nicely. But what you can do with these is great. There are so many ways of working with all of these. I think you'll agree that if you are looking for something really magical to create, then honestly it's great. Even if you weren't thinking about this from a sort of you know, the whole idea of moodling and sort of giving yourself a little bit of time, a breather for yourself, you know, even if it's 10 minutes a day. So many people have commented on that. But it's absolutely incredible, which is phenomenal. Again, what you'll be able to do in these, they are lovely. So all those savings have carried over. You've got all these in sort of the complete collection for you as well. Let me just take you through these, though, just so you know exactly what we're talking about, those savings. So the first die set that we just talked about there's a £9 saving on those individually. That's on your first set of your dies that you're looking at there. As you go down, we're seeing individually there's another £8.60 saving on these, again on the second set. That's a £17.50 saving that we're looking at just on the dies at the moment. That's going to be carrying on into your complete collection for you as well. We've got the set of 4 stamps. They have now sold out individually, but they did have a £10 saving on those for your set of 4. That would also be carrying over into the complete collection. So that's now, what, £27.50 saving that we're looking at there for your set of those 4 stamps included with the dies. We've got the set of 3, they've sold out individually as well. They had a £8.50 saving on top of those, which is absolutely phenomenal. What's that? £36 saving now that we're looking at if you went for all these individual elements. Brilliant offer for you. But the stencils also, they have a £6.50 saving on top of those as well. You add that onto all the other individual savings as well, which is absolutely brilliant. That's what, £42.50 saving, which is great. And plus, we're not finished yet. The rice papers are also there for you. They have a great saving on they. They had a £4 saving on top of that also. Where are we at now? Is it 4? Oh, they are, by the way, very limited on those individually. Very, very limited. So what's that grand total that takes us to? We was at £46.50 saving that we're looking at. Now, they carry on. You carry all those over into the whilst stocks last. Then, on top of those savings, if you're going to go for the bundle, an extra £20 off, which is phenomenal. And then we split that right the way down into 3 ways for your flexi buy, £38.93 on each one of those. Now, if you're a Freedom member, your saving is even more. It's actually, on top of all those, it's another £31.68, which is incredible. And that works out as £78.18 saving, which is phenomenal. So if you're not a Freedom member, why not? Now's your opportunity to do that and to receive all the benefits you get with that, and you can stop and start that as and when you wanted to, so you don't have to carry that on all the way through. Just take a month if you want. If you're going to be away on holiday for a bit, well, stop it for a month, then start it back up again when you get back. Great opportunity, and it's all spread as well if you wanted to for just £35.04. 782098. Go for it whilst stocks last. A lot of information there, but really good to sort of see those savings count on, because there's phenomenal deal on this, Lou, as well as everything else. It's
great. I did want to make sure that people got value for money.
Oh, absolutely, you've done that.
And it all works together. I didn't want people to buy this and have to buy something else and something else. This, with what they've got, and their other products.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, use the stuff that you've had before with it. Make it journaling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bob's your uncle.
Love it.
Your aunt.
I love it. Yes, please continue on.
Right. So what I've done is I've just started. Now I've got the background stamp here, so you can see I've done a bit of colouring. But I just wanted to show you that it's nothing special. So I'm going to put a bit of colour there. I'm using the Ecoliner pens that you've seen me use before, brought here before, and you can use whatever you choose, whatever's best for you. But I'm going to just put a little bit of water on there and just. I'm using watercolour paper, so I know that it's going to work. A bit of orange, and you can use paint as well, but I'm just going to show you what you don't do on this layer is you don't paint the long bits, because I've cut them out. So what you're going to do is pretend that the long bits are part of it. So if I show you like that, can you see I'm going over where it was?
Got you.
So I'm making that completely round. So because I'm forgetting that I've got a layer there. I don't need to know it, but put some colour down. I'll tell you why, because it looks, if you've got a tiny bit missing or a little bit of white showing, it doesn't have the same effect. So here what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a little bit of watercolour just to show you that this goes with it as well, and I'm just going to darken one side. Now it looks scruffy. I'm not leaving it like that. I'm just going to blend it out, because this will be at the back. So I've got that circle. I'm going to put a purple into the background. Now purple's the opposite colour. So we'll get when colours are opposite each colour, and on the colour wheel, when you put them next to each other, they vibrate. So
I'm loving those the yellows and the sort of oranges together on that one. I can't help but sometimes I have to sort of think about what colours do in terms of colourful cocktails. So that's a is that a what one's that? Tequila Sunrise kind of thing? Is that one?
Yeah,
the oranges and the yellows mixing together?
But it can be anything, because if you've got, say, something in mind and you want to do, I don't know, another colour theme, it totally changes it in blues and all that. So I've got my purple in the background and the yellow is now popping up. So what I would do, though, is whilst that is wet, you can use your pens, put a little bit more around, forgetting that that is going over it, because you won't see it.
Do you want some good news?
Have we got some more stock?
I've got... No.
Oh.
Not that good news. Just because this once is gone, it's gone, Lou. You know that.
Right.
But I will tell you what's also gone out individually. Rice papers have also now sold out individually. They have also gone.
Right, okay.
Well done if you got them.
Yeah,
well
good
done,
luck.
well done.
Not good luck. Well done. So what I've done is, I'm not leaving it like that. I just wanted to, I've done it. Now, the last thing you need to do is put, can you see shine on it? I put my glittery bits on. And the only reason I've done that is because I want a bit of impact. So I've just shown you that I've left parts here that haven't got any glitter on, look. So what I want to do is just add a bit to blend it, because if you don't want it that bright, just put another colour in, blend it out. So you're treating them as a whole. So I've got that. Use the white, use the outside, you're not going to see that. So next I've got this, and this is going to go over. Now, so, let me get it right. There we go. It fits perfectly there. So, and then what I did was I cut another one out, so that cleans it all up.
Oh, I like this.
So, what I've done here now is I've got this wonderful, now this is the card from our lovely Phil. I love this card, that's all I seem to use now. This cardstock is amazing. And I've got glue pens, and I've got some wonderful embossing powders and stuff, and I'm just going to put some nice colours on there with a glue pen. Now you don't have to do this, maybe I'll use the other one. I have unbunged these, you know, I've unbunged them, but they're bunged again. So it doesn't matter if you go over with this, because this is going to be underneath, so this edge won't be seen. So I'm going to do some embossing, and I'm just going to add where I want it to be. So I'm not being prescriptive and trying to make out that you've got to put it in a certain section. You haven't. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of, no, sorry.
What was that one?
With a little bit of black powder. I don't know why.
With a little bit.
With a little bit. With a little bit of whatever it is.
What's that from? God, well, that was from there. My Fair Lady.
Is it? Something,
someone to know.
Mary Poppins. Right, okay.
No one even recognised it. They just
no,
what
like,
was that? Was that a song? Sorry.
I put
copyright and whatever reason we can't do it.
Yeah, I didn't sing it all. No. There was another one. What was it? The knocker upper, and there was a woman who used to knock on windows with a pea shooter, and they used to call her knocker upper, and everybody thought it was winding her up. So I put a picture of her. Well, we also had the knocker uppers with the big sticks, and it was proper mill town stuff. This, and they used to knock on the windows to wake you up.
Wait, so what year was this? When was this?
Well, you still had it in the 60s. Knocker uppers.
Did they?
Yeah, knocker uppers.
Way before my time, Lou.
Well, now I'm using really strange colours. Not strange, that's wrong, but I'm using the colours that are already on, but I'm using them in embossing powders. And these again are fills. I love them. They're bright, they're beautiful, and they're really detailed. So I can now, I'm not worried. I've got lovely detail. I'm worried about how much I'm wasting.
Well, I don't think you... Do you know what? I was amazed how little you did waste there, because you were very, what should we say, giving with that amount that you threw on.
Do you know what? Last night, can I tell you, I got a message from somebody, an email, and it said, thank you very much, I bought it. And I was like, oh, that's lovely, thank you very much. And it was our Phil Martin.
I was.
And I was
He's
like,
watching.
Yeah, and he's just said to me about it all. And I was like, how beautiful is that someone else, you know, one of my colleagues, someone who really inspires me, he's buying it as well, and I was just over the moon.
That's impressive. I'll just see if I can find the email from... you got some lovely emails come through.
I have.
Great crafting. Lou is just another great collection. I've been waiting for another great inspiration. Had to buy the dies. The heart die's been bought. Can't wait to use them for a canvas from the Queen of Modelling. How lovely is that? Another one through here as well. Hi, Lou. What gorgeous complete collection. I'm imagining so many ways of using the beautiful stamps, dies, stencils and other delectable products. Can't wait to get it. Well done, Lou. Another wonderful inspirational collection from Susie. Susie Corbin.
Susie.
And Lou, hats off to you. Lovely little, I think it's a little beginning of a song here. Lou, hats off to you. What a fantastic collection. I ordered mine within 2 minutes of the show starting.
Really?
I can't wait for them to arrive and get started. Thank you so much for all your hard work. We appreciate it. From Christina Mason. Christina and everyone. Honestly, I've got loads and loads of emails that have been sent through, which is absolutely phenomenal.
It does mean the world to me, you know.
Our producer said it's the most emails that she's ever received, apart from complaints about me. It's the most emails that she's ever received about any of our guests on the show.
Well, do you know what? Last night it was the same with Katie, and it was just phenomenal. And I really I tried my best to get round to most people last night, but it really does mean the world to me, because at the end of the day...
I've got the one from Phil here as well. It's just been handed in. Honestly, it's like
brilliant.
Christmas here. Hi, guys. It's Phil. Please tell Lou, and it's in capitals, I absolutely love this collection. Well done, exclamation mark. I got my order in for the lot. It's just what I need for myself to unwind. Can't wait to get it. I love you lots. From Phil.
Now, that to me, it epitomises... I am so humbled by that, because that means a lot to me.
Yeah, absolutely, of course.
That someone who does brilliant work likes this as well.
But understands, again, what you would talk about, this whole idea of the moodling.
And he said for him.
For him,
That's even better.
Not as a business, not anything else to sort of share or anything else, but just... Because it's that thing, I mean, people at home will probably know this as well, you know, the difference between when you are working on something either as a present for somebody or for decoration that's going to be on show, or for a project that, again, you know others will see. The difference between what you do for yourself, again, is some drawers of work that you sort of keep, which you go, actually, this is what I've done. It's for me. It's not necessary for other people to look at and judge and comment on, but it must be a difference maybe in the mentality of when you do that. Maybe you can let us know if you've got the same thoughts at home as well, studio@thecraftstore.com. But for you it seems like there is a big difference in what you do for, like, professional Lou and what you do for Lou.
It is, but I think, and I'm very true to it, but I really do feel that this is achievable by everybody, and I want it to include everybody, to be included. And I think, you know, at the end of the day, you've got to believe in it, and you've got to be really, you've got to put your heart and soul into it, and if you don't, people know. Right. And this is me, this is a part of me. Whether you like this or not, you can appreciate colour, you can appreciate something, and there's always something that you can like about it, and work from that. If you don't like something, think, well, I always used to get this at school, there is something that you really like about it, whether you just disagree or something. And then when you start researching that and looking into that, it inspires you.
Yeah.
So there's no sort of negativity with anything.
Right.
Just inspire. You're like, this piece of work now, I'm not liking the blue too much, but I know that people at home will be saying, why don't you put this on, why don't you do this? And this is where I stop and you start.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah.
So I'm not saying that it's got to look like this, but now I'm liking it even more because there's a distinct colour difference.
Yeah.
So you keep going, and if you think, oh, I don't really like this, keep going. Honestly, keep going, because the more you do, the more layers that you create, the better it'll look. So I just wanted to do this to show you that even with random, like, colours together, they do look absolutely brilliant. So I've just done that. I put some three-dimensional foam behind it. You can do whatever you want. But just so that I've got a little bit more, I'm just going to put a bit of space here. Now, I thought if you did this several ways, you could... I love Alice in Wonderland. And I think Alice down the rat hole or whatever it is.
The looking glass?
Yeah, down the rat hole, whatever, down the hole. Alice, when she goes down the hole, this could be down the hole. Right, what is it, a rat hole? No.
She goes down she goes down the rabbit hole, doesn't she?
Oh, it's a rabbit hole, not a rat hole, sorry. Get down a rat hole. She's a bit
Everybody
big for
that's read that from childhood right the way through to their own show,
I've
now
just
going,
spoiled it
maybe
now,
I misread it. Maybe Lou's right. She's right with everything else. Maybe it was
just spoiled it for everybody. A rat hole. Well, that's Manchester for you, isn't it? A rat hole. Right.
Alice in the bathroom mirror. No, looking glass. It's a looking glass.
That's it. That one where she goes down the hole anyway. So I just thought, by not trying to create a circle, when I draw it, and if I go wrong, it doesn't matter because it's wibbly wobbly. But now I've just got, I'll pick it up here, and you can see the layers. But I think I'd add more layers to that, and just bring it on lighter and lighter. And then what I would do, just a little trick, is add a little bit of depth behind it. So I'm going to show you that, and then this is more or less finished. And you could make that into a canvas, and I'll show you really easily. What you do, get a pen that is water soluble or a felt tip, something that you don't want it too dark. And all I'm going to do is just hold that down there, and then just going to draw over that there. Right. What you don't want to do is leave it there. And if I pull it up, can you see there?
Right.
It looks awful. So what you do, dry brush, brush it out. And if I just show you now, can you see it's got a bit more depth to it?
Yeah. You get to see that 3D
You just see now the depth. So you keep adding layers like that. And then you could put that in a frame. If I was to put that in one of the big frames, it'd suddenly have so much more impact. In fact, I'm going to go and get it. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going, I'm back. But if you had a frame like this, there we go, and you put that inside it, you know, chopped it all square, and have it in your own colours, jobs, you know, and it's a bit messy, but you tidy it up. You don't need to see me colouring in, I'm sure.
That's brilliant.
But when it's finished and you put all your gilding stuff on and your little doodles of your own and your other colours, you'll get this beautiful finish. Put your pearls on, put your diamonds on, whatever you want, you'll get this lovely finish. But I can say that I love the mixture of these bright colours. I just think they're wonderful. So,
and I think all the stamps lend themselves to that because you have so many different ways of working with these.
Absolutely.
You know, which is great. Let's show you a couple more regarding here as well, because actually, it was interesting when Lou would talk about at the very beginning of the show, you know, when you could sort of say, well, in this, I was in a a darker mood in here, so you sort of dark colours, and these ones we go, I was feeling a lot more sort of calm and relaxed, and you find that your pastel colours are coming through, etc. But, you know, the lovely thing is, because of the shapes that are within these Moodles that you sort of see, whether you're going to, I mean, they're just fantastic on these. I really love the differences that you are going to get and what you want to pick out. And again, I suppose you don't even have to use the whole of that stamp. If you just wanted to the half, like you say, you turn into the sort of the landscapes of them as well, which is good. I mean, they are going on. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go.
The only thing that tells you what's upside down is the writing.
It was that literally. I went for the sentiment. Looked at the sentiment, and you can see.
That is it. If you put that another way, it'd look a different thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And I am going to felt some of these because you can felt into fabric. But that's a really good point. It's entirely your work.
Yeah.
They look great on shrink plastic. I don't know where it is. It is somewhere around here, but they look really good on shrink plastic.
They are absolutely fantastic on these. They
are
gorgeous.
If you don't like the lettering, just cut the bubbles off and just have the words. You don't need
I've got this one here. I'm not showing that one yet, which is again.
Can I thank everybody, please? The ladies from the Dutch team, the promotion team, and my wonderful girls, which are Liz and Rachel, who was poorly, can't do it, and Karen. Oh, amazing. And Philippa and Jane and Denise. Thank you very much.
Well, don't forget about it, which is great.
And my mum and dad. Oh, right. And anyone who knows me. Have you got another one?
I've got another one from... Is it with Denise? Does Denise live in North Wales?
Yes, that's Denise.
I just literally... The postman's just been again. Literally, as we're here.
And thank you, Marcia and Andrew, for my beautiful flowers.
That 12... I tell you what, how's that for post? 12:44 this was sent, and it's 12:46 on that clock up there.
Good ear, you know.
Denise. Hi, Denise. A very good afternoon to you. She says... Oh, you've got to keep these. Put these in your journal. Thank you! Exclamation mark. Thank you. Love heart. This is such an amazing launch. The whole collection is amazing. I cannot wait to receive it. You do deserve the sellouts, and I hope you can tap dance. Love you loads, Lou, and can't wait to see your next launch. And then you're great as well, Scott. I think that was a little afterthought there, David. Thank you. Love to all the moodling nutty crafters from Denise in North Wales, and there are 4 kisses on there that you can collect as soon as you possibly can. Denise, thank you so much. But I think what Denise says and captures is the sentiment that it doesn't matter which email you read out or has been read out or that you've heard, the sentiment is there. I think really people have taken this collection to their heart, and no wonder when something sells out within an hour and a half of live broadcast, spread across the launch from last night to where we are now, and even now where we say, well, stocks last. I think, are we now 2/3? Yeah, 2/3 of the stock, which is a good stock here for you, and it is, whilst when it's gone, it has gone. And when you know that everything individually, you know, the sets of the stamps have gone, then the papers have gone regarding those as well. You know, there is so much in here. But every element, you look at that, it's not like one set of those stamps, you're getting a few bits and pieces. There is huge amounts of imagery in those stamps, aren't there?
And when you look at the dies, the interesting thing about the dies is people forget that if you put the 2 outside dies together, you get very, very thin frames. And I wasn't able to show them all, so it was really, once you get a moment, start playing with, oh, does that go with that? Go with that? You can get so many combinations.
Right.
In fact, I couldn't do them all, and I stopped counting.
I bet.
That heart there, can you see? There's an inside, another one, and another for layering. But if you keep them like that, you get 2 tiny little frames that you can build up.
I see.
And make like a well. So if you was doing a pouring or a glaze, they'd keep it in.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course, of course.
Keep it in. So it's like these. I can just show you. I've got one here. So if you've got 2 of these to get, no, I can't. You can put 2 together. Oh, sack it.
But
2
you would be able to build up enough of a bridge to work with.
And it'd build up like a well for you to use. So think about that as well. Yeah.
That is brilliant. Actually, I'll just see if my producer, if you was as. Oh, no, don't worry. Stand down, Lou. Stand down. Continue on.
Right. I'm just going to finish this because I don't like leaving stuff without it being properly coloured. And don't forget, I'm using pens. You can use anything you want, whatever you've got in your stash. It's not one of these where you have to buy all my pens and all my stuff to carry in. Oh, don't forget, there's a free lesson on Facebook. There's a Facebook Live where we're all working together on this collection. So it's a free lesson.
Yeah.
So if you've bought it, contact me, get in touch with me on Facebook, and we do a live together, and I'll show you how we can do it together. I think that's really good because you get the collection, you might be a bit, what do we do now?
Oh, right.
So I'll show it.
I think that again in itself is absolutely fantastic, which it is brilliant.
Well, if you've took the time to buy it and all that energy and your money, then you want to know how to use it.
Oh, no, absolutely. I've just heard talking about on the money as well. Producer was just saying there that actually what she's amazed about this is because there's actually over 20 elements, I think it is, that you're looking at here now. Each one of those elements, if you took them individually with the Freedom member price point, it works out at just over £5, £5.25 per element that you're looking at, which is phenomenal because there are 20 elements. When you work it down like that, where there's so much, I think that's why it's so rich in everything that you are offering today, which is phenomenal.
And they don't put and this is what I like, you don't get a massive big sheet with a couple on to make it look big.
No.
These pack them on.
They are.
And there's no dodgy ones. Every one of these I like.
No.
I had books of drawings and they picked these, and I can see why.
Yeah.
Because you have to have an objective viewpoint. But yeah, these are packed together, so there's loads of dies together. There's not one die there on an A4 sheet. None of that.
No.
None of that rubbish.
No. We have got about 6 minutes.
Right, okay.
Is there anything else you can share with us?
Right, so what we did was we got the heart. Oh, I can do these again, can't I? Because this is basically where the idea comes from. So I have shown this before, but I think new people watch every time, and this is what it's about. So this was what a little sample I did, and it shows you how you can overstamp and do all the elements with it. So I'll just show you again. I need to wipe it, sorry. It's got stuff on it. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do it the other way. So you can use it any way. So you can use 1, 2 or 3. And I mean, by that, I mean that's 1, that's 2, and the stamps are 3. But it doesn't matter. So what I would suggest is making sure that you've got it in the right place. That's not the right place. So what you need to do is... right, come on with us. Is that it? Yes, got it.
That's it.
No, it ain't.
Isn't it?
No, no. I've done it again. I'm rubbish at this. Right.
That's it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Mark it. Quick. No. But you get a little pen, and it is best to just put a mark there and a mark there, and you know that when it works, that's the front. So, anyway, we move that over so I don't have to mess about again. I'm going to use this one. And I'm going to get the colours. I've got the same colours, I'm sorry, but that's all I'm just using. I just like these colours because they go so well. I thought for a second you were going to
give us a really good explanation,
no,
but it's just they're the ones you're using.
That's what I'm using, yeah, that's what I'm using. So I'm going to use a really light one. Not going to do too much because I want this to be a background that I can work on. So it's great for paper piecing, it's great for when you were doing stitching. The open ones I can now work in like that if I want, or I can just leave them plain. And when I say plain, I mean that in a nice way because it's just, I mean open spaces rather than plain without any doodling. So I've got
just that. Sylvia, we got just received Sylvia's email as well. Sylvia, good afternoon. Sylvia as well. She said congratulations, Lou.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Fantastic collection as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So thank you very much indeed, Sylvia. Look at that.
I'm very blessed because I feel very honoured.
Your work.
I really do, and every single one of them is absolutely. I love. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Very humbled. So what I'm going to do now is just put a layer on the top. So I've gone to the brown, I've got the big stencil, I'm just going to move it a little bit and I'm just going to put a very light shade over it. So normally what I would be saying is we're going to put this on first and then the other one on second, but I've done it the opposite way just to show you that you can use them in several different ways. And then, there we go, just a light colour. It gives it a real vintagey feel now, rather than just a...
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's...
So you can go back on, if you wish, and then think, right, well, I'm happy with that, but I want pink there. So you can go back on and keep doing it. So you can keep doing that, blending it as much as you want. You can put the other one back on, if you want, and keep going. But then what you can do is get your stamps, if I can find them underneath all this rubbish here. It's not rubbish, I know.
But just over 2 minutes, Lou.
Right, okay,
that's all right,
done.
Isn't it?
Yep, so you get your stamp. Where is it? Why have I got two of the same there? Who's been messing with me stamp?
Don't look at me. You know I would never touch.
Oh, I've got it. Right. Got my stamp here. No one was messing with it. It was just me. Try to be tidy. I'm not ever going to be tidy. Look at this desk. It's really tidy for me. Right.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cracking. Right. I want to get black so you can see it. Now, you don't have to do this. This is just an idea that we thought that if you do want to do it, you've got the option to do it. And Angela's been really cool. Let me see. Is that way? That way. Angela's been really cool with all the... I don't do the measuring, I just draw. But she's done all the measuring for me. She makes it all sort of nice and black and white.
But I love these stencils working with this. I love that.
So
that's great.
I've missed it a little bit. I've moved over a little bit, but you can do
that's
whatever
all right.
you
You're
want
up against the clock.
Yeah.
Up against the clock.
And then all you need to do, if you want to leave it like that, that's fine. If you want to go in, and then you can get your little white pen. It won't show up much on here, but I'll just put some here. Right, this is where you take over.
Got you.
So what you're doing now is adding your own little touch to it. I'm not telling you that you're doing this, that, and this is you adding your own little doodles to it in your own way. And then
Lou,
that way, it's yours.
It's been another inspiration, genuinely another inspiration, which is absolutely fantastic.
I think I've lost about a stone.
So much lovely correspondence from people. So thank you very much, Steve, for taking your time to send those through, and we do appreciate it.
Yeah,
and I know that that Lou does obviously as well. Lou, honestly, it's a phenomenal collection. And congrats! I'm not surprised it went out so quickly, and we are on while stocks last. And that, by the way, 2/3 of that stock has gone.
Wow.
Individual elements has gone, but one thing that hasn't gone is Lou, because she'll be back with us at 4 p.m. As well for the final live hour on there with some different techniques and some different inspirational projects to look through.
If anybody wants to, I know they're busy.
5 seconds, Lou?
You want to tell me what you want me to do? Email in.
Right, do that. Thanks, Luke. See you soon. Yeah, please do. Get those through and then Luke can have a look at those. Right, dressmaking with Alison Smith is going to be coming up next. Then we got fantastic Scarlet Rose crafts. And then, of course, with our All and Create Weekend Wow!
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team.
Good afternoon. We have got a brand new supplier, a very exciting brand new supplier. Of course, we have got the amazing, incredibly talented and MBA recipient. Of course, the Alison MBE, sorry, not MBE. We start very well, don't we, Paula? Alison, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Paula. I'm having a lovely time today.
Well, it is.
I'm delighted to be here.
Oh, well, that's what we like to hear. And we are incredibly delighted to have you here because you are, well, how can I say, it's one of those people that, you know, a lot of people admire you and have been following you for many years because you have got an incredible experience teaching how to sew.
Yeah, I've been teaching now for 30 years next year, so party time next year.
Oh,
yeah, so 30 years I've been doing the School of Sewing.
That is incredible. And of course, you have got all that knowledge. And the first item we are going to look in a second is, of course, it puts all that knowledge into a book.
Yes.
How did you come about putting all that that knowledge into a book? How did it come about?
Well, I've got really good publishers who are Dawn and Kindersley, and they were just amazing to work with. They're very focused on what they wanted, and you know, you sit down and you talk to them and discuss all the different aspects of dressmaking and all the techniques, and at the end of the day, you've got a book.
Yeah, and it's an amazing book. I mean, you have been teaching, and we were looking at in lots of different places, including Liberty.
I have, yes. When I started the School of Sewing in 1992 when my children were tiny. They're all grown up now. And as soon as I started it, I think we were the first independent sewing school out there. And within a few months, I was teaching at the Liberty School of Sewing in London.
Wow,
which was amazing.
That's the dream.
Oh, it was so good. And then I also taught at the Dreamies School of Sewing as well.
Wow, so that is an incredible reputation. A very talented lady, and of course you can learn all about Alison, but more importantly about sewing in this incredible book. We were talking with Hayley, another presenter here, and she's an incredible sewist, and she was saying that this sort of book is for her is the best investment because that's how she learned how to sew. So for people that are beginners, would this work?
I think it would. When you start to sew, you grow into it. Yeah. You know, you might start off with a very simple project, like some of the projects we'll be looking at today, but you will grow into it. And you might look at the book and think, oh, I'll never do that, it's far too complicated. But as you create each new project, there'll be a new technique that you might need to look up, or you might do a different garment and it might have a different zip in it that you haven't tackled before. And so you can look up your zip.
That is absolutely, I love the way the different patterns are here, the different techniques as well. I mean, I'm going to put I'm going to show you the spine because you can see the amount, like it's a big book.
It's a big book.
It's a table, you know, coffee book sort of book. I love the sort of way. I mean, it kind of reminds me of years ago I bought a DIY kind of, you know, encyclopedia, and this is the sort of thing that you keep referring back. Also, we were talking about with Hayley that, you know, I only started sewing last year properly, and of course there's lots of different things that are very specific that you don't know how to look into the internet. Where they're here, you can just look through it and say, that's exactly what I need to learn.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't know the terminology of what you need to know. Yeah. And that could be very difficult. You don't know, am I putting on a frill, am I putting on a flounce, what sort of zippers is this, what do they call it? So it does pay to have a really good reference book.
Look at that.
We've tried to include everything in it.
I love a kimono or a dressing like this.
And 10 really nice, straightforward projects.
It is, absolutely. There's gorgeous elements in here. Of course, you know, shirt sleeve placket. I mean, I wouldn't never know what was called.
Oh, I love doing shirt plackets.
Oh, really? You?
They're just like origami. You know, you stitch it and fold it. And some people make them so complicated, but you know they are really straightforward.
This is amazing. Attaching a cuff as well. The photography is exceptional as well because we can see a step by step, and most of us crafters are kind of visual learners, aren't we?
I think dressmakers need to see it being done or have very clear pictures because sometimes text can be very confusing.
It can. Look at that. That is so absolutely amazing. An envelope book cushion. Well, it is a fabulous book, a fabulous, knowledgeable book. £24.99 is an amazing value for money. You can see here Alison Smith, MBE. I have heard that you have had, you know, have met the Queen.
I have met the Queen, yes, but the Queen didn't actually give me my MBE.
Who did?
I have my MBE from Prince William.
Oh, I don't know who I prefer. I know at the minute. Well, you met them both, so that is fun.
Yeah. He was charming, absolutely adorable.
Oh, you know. Well, you can have you know, you're knowledgeable, and of course, you have a freedom price. If you're a freedom member, £22.49. That is the delivered cost. You don't pay P&P if you're a freedom member, and you have got that extra discount. 819124 is your item number. Then we have the fabric packs here also available. So we have got two different options, and of course we have got the red and the navy as well. Now this is for pattern in the book, isn't it?
Yes, all the fabric kits are for different things in the book. There's two that are based on garments, 2 kits, and 2 kits based on the craft projects in the book. And that one in your hand is for the dress that's behind you.
Oh, that's gorgeous. This is called A Lady in Red.
It is.
I'm very partial for a little bit of red, or a lot of red, as is the case maybe. And now, for this bundle, if you were going to buy the linen itself, now, of course, on the website, it would be this price. So you are getting the zipper for the back, I would imagine, that has got the back.
Yes, it's got a back zipper, and most importantly, it's got pockets.
Oh, we like a pocket.
We like a pocket.
We
dress
like a
with a pocket.
It is the best. And of course, you have got the interfacing as well.
Yes, bit of interfacing for the facings. And we normally put a bit of interfacing these days where the zip is.
Right.
To stop your... Because where the zip goes is quite... It's going to get a lot of wear and tear.
Yeah.
So if you just interface where your zip goes...
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
There you are.
Absolutely.
Tip of the day.
Indeed. Now, of course, if you want to go for the red option, well, it's the same item number. It's the lady in red. 103491 is your item number. But you also have the option for midnight blue, which also, I have to say, is a gorgeous navy. It's one of those navies that, you know, navy can be a little bit... How can I say it? Sometimes too dark or too... This is just the perfect French chic navy.
Yes, very classic
It
colour.
is.
That would go with absolutely anything.
Oh, indeed. This is the one that you can see with a white cardi, maybe, and a little nice big bold necklace or something like that. Or maybe, you know, just, you know those, well, I cannot call it Mallorca, but it is, you know, the smart head baskets, you know.
Oh, I know.
You know
yes,
the ones
I know what
you
you mean.
Yes, that's going to work so well.
Yeah.
But you can dress it up as well.
Yeah, but it's just an ideal dress that you could wear year round. In the winter, you could even put a sweater under it and wear it with leggings.
You know, like a big, you know, turtleneck as well.
Yeah.
You know, kind of that would work as well. Yeah, leggings as well.
It's such a nice A-line shape.
It is.
Very flattering.
Can I show the back? Like, can I show a little bit the back? Doesn't have, but you can see it's an invisible zip, isn't it?
It is. It's a concealed zip.
Look at that. I mean, I just, I'm dressed in the mannequin. But you can see in here. I love how clean the shapes. I love the little dots in here. Very elegantly put.
It just shapes it in that little bit into your bag. Otherwise, it just hangs dead straight.
So then I'm going to put it in here. And of course, you can see it. Either options of the bag. Let me show the fabric pack. You have got, of course, the linen, and you have got the interfacing and the zipper in there as well. Now you can flexibide and pay just one-half of it today, £23, and £23 the next month. If you want the pattern, of course, it is in the book, the sewing book by Alison Smith at the bottom of the screen. Now, if you add them both to your basket, it goes above £60. Therefore, you can flexi-buy them. Oh, so of course it's on flexi anyway. So well, anyway, it works. you can spread the cost into interest-free payments. 103491 is your item number, whether it's the lady in red or the midnight blue. Then moving on to the next bundle that we have from Alison Smith, of course, the brand new supplier. We're welcoming Alison. If you have got any questions or you just want to welcome her, do email us in at studio@thecraftstore.com. Then we also have here the makeup bag, which includes, of course, the fabric, zip, and the wording. We have got two different options. We have got the lemon pie in here. Let me show you the gorgeous and beautiful colors in here. Which, Alison, you have got a made-up bag in there.
I have. This is it is a makeup bag, but I'm actually using it for my sewing stuff, and it's great. It's got all my sewing bits in. What could be better?
Gorgeous.
You know, it's a bag. It could be for makeup. It could be for your sewing bits and bobs.
Yeah.
It could be for anything. Pencil case.
Yeah, it could be like a camera bag as well. You know, you can put a zip.
Have a little clutch bag.
Oh, indeed, it is. Very practical. And then the other option that we have got is the cherry pie with those beautiful pink colors in here and the hearts. I love this fabric because automatically I'm thinking you could do a little bit of embellishment.
You could quilt it if you're into quilting. Yes. You could even add a bit of embroidery onto it, or a few beads.
Yeah, I love that. Now, of course, if you want to go for cherry pie, 549898 is your item number, £17.99 is your price. Now, of course, you have got those two options, but we have got lots more on the website, thecraftstore.com, in which you will find, and of course, those elements in here, included, of course, the book, the sewing book, Alison Smith in there as well. Now, of course, you have also the dressmaking book. If you want to go for that one, we have it on the show as well, and we will have a closer look later on. Now, if you want to go for the shopping bags as well, we have got those ones on the show, but of course we want to see Alison demonstrating. So what is going to be your first demo?
Well, my first demonstration goes back to the makeup bag.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is it's quite a straightforward bag to make, but people always get in a mess with zips, so I'm actually going to show you how to put the zip in. because when you read the instructions, it tells you to cut a little tab to go at the one end of the zip. And so you just cut 2 little rectangles as specified in the book. And these cover the closed end of the zip, so that when the bag is made at the closed end here, you don't see the end of the zip. It's all really, really nice and neat.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a trick. So first of all, we have to pop that under the machine and just sew across them. And it's only got a 1 centimetre seam allowance on the pattern. So if you're not used to working with a 1 centimetre seam allowance, it can be a bit confusing, especially if you're a dressmaker and used to 1.5 centimetres. But just check the width of your machine foot, because sometimes your machine foot is just the right width. My machine foot, if I use the edge of it against the edge of the fabric, the needle's up 1 centimetre. Otherwise, use the edge of the foot and you can move your machine needle across. So stitch across the end of the zip. And the zip we're giving you in the kit is a nylon zip, so it hasn't got a metal stop on it or anything. So you've got no worries about stitching across a bit of metal. Your machine needle will go quite happily through the nylon. Okay. And there's just pushed to the one side, and then that is ready to be put into the bag.
Perfect.
And the bag has already been interfaced and it's got a fusible wadding on it, so it's really nice and firm and substantial. And if we just pin the zip in place,
okay,
and this little tab that we've just stitched,
perfect,
just pushes out like so. And you can pin
and of course the pattern and instructions are included in the book.
They are, and it's step-by-step instructions. The instructions are really quite straightforward.
And what I love about also the book is that it shows us how to, you know, like for instance in the book you can see it here, the page, how to place the patterns directly onto the fabric and how to cut it.
Yes, it
because
does.
I find that's the most scariest thing. You don't know where to cut the fabric, where to position it, what's the direction we should look at.
And especially if you're a beginner,
yes,
like me, you can get a bit confused. You've got a big piece of fabric, where do I put my pattern? How do I make sure it's all going to come out?
And nobody wants to waste fabric.
No. And the template in the book is for half of this pattern.
Yeah.
So your template looks like that. So what I would advise you to do is to trace it off or photocopy it.
Yeah.
Trace onto a folded piece of fabric, cut it out, and then open it out. So you've got a whole piece. And then it's much easier to place on the fabric. So I've got my zip foot on my machine now. And I'm just going to sew 1/2 of my zip to start with. And I'm sewing along the centre of the zip tape. And when you get to the very end of this, I'm just turning the very end of the zip tape underneath. And I think I can just squeeze past my puller, which I can, and off the end. So I've got half my zip in. I'm now going to put the lining to it. And the lining is also interfaced on this, so your lining is really, really substantial. And I'm just going to pin it now from the other side. And I'll show you why, because what I'm going to do is after it has been pinned, I am going to stitch along the same stitching line again to make sure everything is lining up beautifully.
And that's important, isn't it, to make it sure?
I think it is. I think it's very important. And quite often if you've got something that's going to be sandwiched, if you do one side first and get that right, and then sew the other side so you can see the row of stitching you've just done, then you know it's all going to line up.
Perfect.
So now we sew the other side.
Right. Okay.
And
you're using a zipper foot that allows
I'm using my zip foot
to come closer to the zipper?
Well, the foot on my machine is quite wide, so it wouldn't get in, even if I move my needle. The zip foot is just useful for so many different applications, not just zips.
Yeah.
And then half of my zip is in.
It's already in. And would you do the same thing for the other side?
And then we do the same thing from the other side, and then the bag, you've just got to sew down the sides and the bottom.
So simple, and of course remember that. Thank you, Alison. That's so great to have you here to explain everything so clearly. And this is the thing, you have got this explanations so clear in your book. You have got in here the toiletries bags, which you have the pattern itself, how to do everything step by step with that visual inspiration, that visual step-by-step guidance. I love as well how you have used, Alison, the pattern fabric that is directional, so we know where to put, how to face the fabric when we are building it, because there's nothing worse than to have our swans upside down once we finish them, but you don't want that, do you? But that is that thought process that it has gone into the book. All those details are taken care of, including the pattern. This is quite difficult to hold because this is a massive book. Now, of course, you have got here the amazing sewing book. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you have got another discount on there, £22.49, and that's the delivery cost. Just to, you know, this is one of those ones that if you had one in each hand, you could do your exercise. This is how big the book is. Maybe if you go for the dressmaking book, you can have one for each arm. Now, if you want your book, you can have it. Just check out your baskets. Now, you can add it alongside the fabric for the toiletry bag. You have it here, and of course the £17.99 is whether you are going for lemon pie or whether you are going for cherry pie. You are getting the fabrics, the wadding, and the lining, and of course you are getting the zipper that matches perfectly. And this is the cherry pie that you can have in here. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now 549898 is your item number, and of course if you want yours, do check out your baskets for it. And it could be a perfect present as well, so to give somebody the book and of course the bundle in which you have got the fabric to do one of those things. Remember that we have got more fabric bundles for you, because we have got this one is the child's jacket, and is such a cool one. Now we have got them behind it. Actually, I'm not gonna say, but you know, it's sort of my size. Like this is like my size there. Could be. I mean, I have got longer arms. But now we have got two different options there. Now, of course, we have got the dinosaurs. Oh, and especially our Shauna is in the building today, so dinosaurs are the right thing to have today. You can see that I like this fabric because even though there is some dinos upside down, so there is no right way or wrong way. You can choose whichever way that suits you. And of course you have got the jeans as well in here, and you are also getting the poppers as well in here, and of course you have got the interfacing. So dino is the first option, and out of this world is the second option. Oh, I do love these, the stars and the, you know, the moon. It's just gorgeous.
They're lovely. And I think the nice thing about them is they're not sort of necessarily gender specific, because little girls and little boys love dinosaurs.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what I was going to say is this is perfect for nowadays, because I think it's very non-gender specific. So, yes. For instance, I know my niece would love both of them, but I know also my cousin's son, who loves, like, kind of loves the stars, loves astronomy because of his dad. That would be perfect as well. And they are reversible.
They're reversible.
Oh, they're so cute. And look at this.
And you know, they're really easy to make.
Now, and also this fabric would be easily washed as well, which is
it is.
important.
And if you buy the kit, I would actually advise you to wash the fabric first, because it's a chambray, and the chambray sometimes can be a bit dilute.
Yeah.
So I would wash the fabrics prior to construction.
I love this. Now, one of the things that we want to know is about sizing.
Sizing, yeah. The pattern does come in different sizes, and it's not. The pattern is not specific to a certain set of body measurements. It's more in ages, so it covers, you know, sort of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But they're so cute.
Hey, they're so cute.
They're so cute.
Now, if we go for either bundle, so we will be able to make the largest size.
There's enough fabric in the bundle to make the largest size.
Fabulous.
That's the middle size, and the one I've got in front of me is the smallest size.
Oh, okay, so we can do all three.
You can do all three. So if you buy the bundle and you're making the smallest size, you're going to have some left over.
And if you want to make the larger size, you will not probably have no diamond. Right, of course, if you want to go for this amazing bundle of fabrics, you have got those two options, the Dino and of course Out of This World. 180520 is your item number, £35.99. And remember, the patterns are on the sewing book in here. So of course you have, I will try to find the pattern there, but I don't know. Oh, well, actually, never happened that before. I mean, can I just say, how did it happen? Like, you know, it's, well, I remember, yeah, that was the page, 255 is the page, and that is, and Charles reversible jacket. I'm just flabbergasted that has happened, never happens. 819124 is your item number, and of course £24.99 for the book. If you're not a Freedom member, if you are, you get a better deal. Right, we have got a shopping bag here for you, which includes, of course, the fabric and the wadding as well for this one. And you have got two options. So we have got the rainbow, and then we have got every cloud. Oh, I love that. I love the kind of symbolism of every clouds and silver linings and so on.
I think they're great.
They are. And you know what I would like to do as well is kind of then bring markers or something like that to do like a rainbow or something like that. Yeah. So kind of just a little bit. £21.99 is your price. And we have got the finished product here. Look at that project. Look at that. Now, this is sturdy bag as well.
It's a really substantial bag, and you could use it as a handbag, you could use it as a shopping bag, you could use it for all sorts of things.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for, this one is every cloud. Then, of course, we have got rainbow wishes, which I'm going to show you next. We have it here as well. 751621 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. Grab yours, check out your baskets, and remember that the pattern is on the sewing book. Here you can see details at the bottom of the screen for those ones. Right, now, of course, we have got also the dressmaking book as well, if you wanted to check that one out. But Alison, we have got, you are ready for the next demo.
I am. I was going to look at the shopping bag. Both the shopping bag and the makeup bag have got what are known as sugar bag corners, where you get a little square corner. On the makeup bag, the pattern is cut for you to sew around, and that makes it really easy. But on the tote bag, we haven't done that, so you're going to have to do it. So I've got my bag here ready. I've got every cloud. So that's the bag part of it, and as you can see, it's really substantial. It's got interfacing on it, it's got fusible batting on it, so it's a really sturdy bag. And here is the lining all ready. So I've got my little gap in the lining to turn it all through. And here on the corners, this can look really confusing. What I do is press the seam open as much as you can. You might have to put something inside it just to be able to press it open, and then sort of pinch the corner and bring the two seams together. When you bring the two seams together, if you get a pin and pin through the stitching line of the base and the stitching line of the side, then they should become in line. And what we're going to do is you're going to stitch across the corner. And this seems really strange because your fabric doesn't really want to fold that way. So you sort of fold it into this triangle shape, and you're going to stitch across here. And you stitch across here at the point where it measures 3.5 inches or 9 centimetres. So you have to get your tape measure and find that point. Oh, look. Absolutely perfect first time. Anybody think I'd done it before? And pop some pins in and keep it nice and straight. And if you're worried about sewing that in a straight line, you can put your ruler on it and you can chalk a line in, and there's no reason why you can't do that. Just make sure your fabric is just sitting really nice and flat. And the weave on this you can see quite easily, so you should be able to follow the line. So that's all pinned. I'm just going to switch that pin to this side so that I can sew across, and then Pop the regular foot back onto your sewing machine because we don't need a zip foot for corners. And we're going to stitch across that end and make what's known as a sugar bag corner. And just lock it off when you start stitching, because the corners of the bag, as you put it down, as you put stuff in it, the corners are actually going to get quite a lot of wear. And stitch across. Just trim off your threads. It's always a good habit to get into, to trim off your threads as you go. And then when we turn it to the other side, you have got a lovely square corner.
Perfect. So crisp and perfect.
Really crisp, isn't it? And then you do the same to the other side of the lining, and you do the same to the bag. And then it's all ready to be put together and make a bag.
That is, it's so simple. I mean, I have to say, I was watching there, just mesmerized. You have got such a lovely way to explain everything, and I put it so simply. And your voice also is very soothing. Anyway, just now, of course, here we have got the bag, but the most important is, of course, about what you can create with it. And of course, you have. This is one of the projects from the sewing book. Let me show you over 300 step-by-step techniques, over 300. Can I just put it on here because it's really, really heavy. It is indeed very heavy. I imagine postage if you had to get. Did you really? You know, my arms are not what. Well, they never were that strong anyway. And of course, we can see in here that you have got the instructions, the techniques. Imagine how Alison was explaining so simply, so to the point, so eloquently, how to make those box, you know, bottoms in there. That works as well when she explains every single step in here. The smocking, I mean, things like that. Now, you may be a brand new viewer, a brand new sewist, and there is something that is called a kind of, oh yeah, I'm going to go into the internet and try to find out how to do something. But if you don't know what to search for, how are you going to find it? Also, there is something else that that I think is very essential. That is like, I like to learn in a way that I know. Once that I get used to a way of teaching, then I kind of learn much easily, much quickly. You want to have the same tutor alongside your journey. And this is what a book like this does. It kind of explains everything in the same way. So once that you get used to it, then you can learn much quickly every single step. I love the way that there is in this book, there is beautiful projects, dressmaking projects, beautiful dressmaking techniques, but also just plain old the things like attaching a lace trim. I mean, this is the sort of thing that you may kind of thinking, yeah, I'm going to just do what I know or trying to do it. Learn from the professionals, learn how to achieve those results that they say, well, this is handmade, but not homemade. Conceal or invisible zip. There's so many different techniques, and of course those patterns and those projects there. Now, if you want to go for the book itself, you can see the details on the left hand side of the screen. £24.99 is your price, and of course you have there a freedom price, which means as a freedom member you only pay £22.49. 819124 is your item number. If you go to the website, thecraftstore.com, you will find every single bundle that we have got in here. So do make sure that you check those ones out, and of course you can have the amazing patterns as well that are included in the book, and if you go for them as well as the fabrics, then you have got lots to play with. Now, we have got a really lovely email from Maggie G, who's just saying, hi all, I have been dressmaking since I was 21, and Alison has taught me everything, and the sewing book was a game changer.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind.
But it continues, says, it is the best investment any self-taught dressmaker could have for exactly the reasons that Paula has pointed out. Even now, I'm quite experienced, and it is still out on my desk. Thank you, Alison, and thank you, the craft shop, the craft store, for bringing her knowledge to the channel. Love, Maggie.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Maggie. That is so kind of you.
It's such a lovely email. It kind of, now we have got another book, which is the dressmaking book as well. Now, what is the difference between the previous one, the sewing book, and the dressmaking?
That is a really good question. Well, I'm glad I asked it then. The dressmaking book is exactly what it says. It's dressmaking. So you've got in there patterns again for basic garments like a skirt, a dress, different styles of dress. And what that book does, it not only shows you how to make up, say, the basic straight skirt, it's then got a couple of pattern hacks off it. So you've got one pattern, but that one pattern you can change quite easily following the book to make something else. So a different style. But it is all pure dressmaking. Yeah. So the techniques involved are not necessarily the techniques in the sewing book. These are all dressmaking related techniques.
They are gorgeous. I love that. I love these sleeves. I love how, you know, again, I think they both make a good partnership, because then, you know, like I was saying, once that we get used to a way of teaching, having the same teacher go, you know, take us along another route, it makes it so much easier.
And you know, if you've got a basic pattern, it's so easy to pattern hack it and change it into something that you want. Yeah. Whether it, you know, raising a neckline or altering a neckline or putting something on the waist.
Shortening a leg. Because not the actual leg, that I need to lengthen it, but you know, if it's trousers.
But I dare say many of the viewers have got a stash of patterns. And if you actually start to look through them, they're probably very similar. And you think, well, actually, I've got that dress. And that dress is the same, so it's just got a waist seam. So how do I put a waist seam on a straight dress? And the book will show you.
Amazing. We want to see that. But of course, we have got, of course, the different... And do you talk through the different materials that we, you know, for dressmaking?
Yes. There's a big section in both books about fabrics and fibres and fabrics, because I think that is so important. So many people today don't necessarily understand the difference between polyester and nylon and acrylics and which fabrics are going to work the best for which garments.
Yeah, because that is one of the things that, like, I remember starting up, and I did know lawn, because obviously as a Liberty, fanatic, I knew a ton of lawn from the Liberties, but that was about it, as much as I knew. And then it's like, oh, there's chambray and there's denim, and of course, what's different?
What's different?
So, you know, all that, and what sort of fabric for whatever pattern, you know, so that's, and even the threads that you are talking about as well in here. Now, also, I like this section because mending and repairs.
I know.
And that's very useful because, you know, it's always lengthening a skirt. I don't have that problem. If anything, is the opposite. Our Maddie, who's a very tall girl, turning jeans into a skirt, that's kind of good at cycling.
That's so easy as well. But, you know, everything, fashion is trying to be more sustainable.
Yes, indeed.
And if we can take a garment, if we can change it, if we can tweak it, if we can alter it, it's just got to be good.
It is.
It has got to be good.
And of course, it's always handy to have an index, so more or less you know what you're looking for as well, so you can refer back as well into it. It's a phenomenal book. Now, it is one of those ones that, like, you know, Max was emailing in. This is one that no matter how experienced you are, this will be sitting on your table sewing and referring to do it properly. Maybe you are like me, kind of sort of a beginner, and you want to have a Bible to where you can take reference every single time, exactly know how to. Now, £24.99 is your price. 265139 is your item number. Now, Alison, I believe you have got another demo for us.
I have. We're going back to the child's jacket.
Oh, I love that.
So I have got a little... This is the smallest version I've got on the desk in front of me, and I've got the dinosaurs fabric side out. So this is not finished, as you can see. The jacket is really, really straightforward to make. You've got little pockets on it for little ones to put their sweeties in or whatever. So you've got a front, two fronts, the back. The hood goes on, it attaches at the front. You do that twice. You do it in the print, you do it in the chambray, and then you sew all around the edge and turn it out at the bottom. Perfect. So this is all sewn together now and ready for the next stage. So the next stage on this jacket coat would be to just hand stitch the little gap up at the base there, And on the sleeves, just to turn them in onto each other. So you turn the lining side up, or the dinosaurs. I've got dinosaurs. So I would turn that up and press it, and I would do the same with the chambray, same amount.
And the chambray is the lighter way.
The chambray is a little bit lighter than the cotton. But you know, it doesn't matter which side out you wear it. And the great thing is, you know, with children, they get so grubby sometimes when you take them out. You can turn the coat round.
Absolutely. And you know, there is this like ollie coat that you can create like oil cloth out of any fabric. Could we coat that?
You could make this coat out of any fabric.
Could you do like one side with a like kind of rain, like kind of water repellent?
There's no reason at all why one of the layers could not be water repellent.
Oh.
It might not be quite as nice when you turn it inside.
Yeah.
Because it might be a bit sticky.
Well, yeah. Well, that will be not a reversible one.
But, I mean, for the winter, you could have one side in fleece.
Yeah.
And one side in cotton. That's about that. That's a thought. Wouldn't that be nice? So, that'd be nice and snuggly.
Oh, yeah.
We could scale it up and have a big size one for Mum.
Oh, well, yes, indeed. Or basically the same size, but with longer arms.
Yeah.
For me. I mean, it's not Mum, but...
So, once you get to this stage, the next process, really, to finish this, is to top stitch it all the way around and to put in snaps. So I am going to show you how to put in the snaps and to make sure they're even, because people get quite confused putting in snaps. Because the coat is reversible, you'll think, well, if I put them on this side and I turn it round, it won't do up the other way round, but it does, because they're magic, plus they're magic snaps.
The magic snaps. Let's see the magic snaps.
I am not going to do them on my coat, because this coat isn't quite at that stage yet. It's still got to be top stitched. But I have here a sample section. So the fronts would really need to be top stitched. And to top stitch, you just put your machine onto a slightly longer stitch length, probably a stitch length of about 3, and using the edge of your foot as the guide, and move your needle position to a suitable position that you like. Just stitch all around the edge of the coat. And we do that to hold it and keep it in shape as much as anything, especially as it's reversible. And if it's a child's coat, it will probably end up in the washing machine quite often.
Yeah.
The buttons are actually marked on the pattern, but you know, you might want to change the position of them. There's no reason why you can't do that. So I'm going to show you how to mark the position, because everybody always gets worried. How do I know it's going to come out in the same place on the other side? I'm going to actually mark them with tailor's tacks. So this is a good basic sewing technique to start with. So I've got one in there already, so I'm going to put another one. We're going to have, we'll have a 3.5 inch gap between our snaps. So I've marked it there. So to do a tailor's tack, and I know people mark with all different sorts of things. You mark with a pen, you mark with chalk, you can mark with pins. Tailor's tacks, I'm a bit old-fashioned, they do work the best. So I'm going to go through my fabric. I've got 2 layers here, because I want the left and the right to be the same. Double thread, and this is tacking thread, so it's a bit of a coarser thread.
All right.
Double thread, and I've left a long tail.
Right.
I'm now going to go through in the opposite direction.
So that's
to make a
you're
loop.
tacking it.
This is tailor's tacks.
Okay.
And then I've got a loop, and I am going to cut through my loop, cut off leaving a tail, and then I've got 4 threads.
All right.
So I know both the left and the right are marked in the same place.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to
now
snip
that's
through.
clever.
So I know they're going to be matching up. And that's how I mark. You might not want to do that, but that's how I do it. And then we've got the snaps. So with your kit, you get a little packet of snaps. And they're all different colours. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they are.
Look at these.
Yeah.
So you've got stars and you've got circles.
So you get all that bag?
You get a whole bag of snaps.
Wow.
You get far too many snaps.
You can never have too many snaps, can you?
No, they're great, these are. And I just think they're lovely, vibrant colours.
Yeah, they are.
So you need a snap, either a circle or a star, and they've got little pointy bits on. And then the other side of them, you either get one that looks like that, or you get one that looks like that. So if I put those to one side, that's not quite the right colour, is it? There you are, navy blue.
The positive and the negative.
So you've got, yes, or a male and a female.
That's also, yeah.
These are pliers to put them in. Now, I expect loads and loads and loads of you've got these pliers. They are just such useful pliers because these put in all sorts of things. And these are probably something you got in your sewing stash. So to put a snap in, you get the little pointy bit, and I'm going to put it through the centre of those 4 threads that I've marked. And you just push it through the fabric. This is quite thick fabric, look, and it's come through.
Yeah, perfect.
Now I'm going to pull the tailor's tack out because I don't want to get the tailor's tack stuck in.
So easily taken out.
So it comes out so easily.
Yeah.
So that's in.
And you said there was a thicker thread for that.
Yes, you can buy what's called tacking thread or basting thread. It doesn't fall out as easily. It's a coarser thread.
Yeah. So and it's easier to pull out
easily.
Yeah.
But it doesn't fall out of its own accord.
That makes sense.
And then you put the other half on.
Yeah.
And then you get your pliers, and the large disc side goes to either the star or the circle, and the smaller side goes obviously on the other side, and you squeeze as hard as you can, and that puts in a snap.
Okay.
And then on the other side we are going to put in, so if this side is going to be the chambray side, again we put the star in this time and push it through.
Yeah.
You do need quite strong fingers to do this. And don't make a hole in your fabric first. Right. It's very tempting to perhaps think, oh, I'll snip a little hole. Don't do that, please, because they'll fall out. Then put the other half to it. And again, pop your pliers on.
Okay.
And squeeze. And then these will do up.
Oh, with a snap, perfect.
And they do snap. Did you hear it?
Yes, I can hear it, yeah.
Yeah. So there is your snap.
Perfect, in perfect place.
And you know,
they're super
they
strong.
are really strong.
Well,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah. But you need it for a child's coat. So if that was, so if you got the dinosaurs out, that would go on like that. And if you've got the chambray out, it goes on like that.
It does,
so it really looks as if it wouldn't work when it's the other way around.
But it does work perfectly.
And then you've got them all marked and all your snaps will be in perfect line.
Well, thank you, Alison, for another wonderful demo. It's just that simple. I mean, I was there and it's like, you make it so clear. And of course, the jackets themselves that feature the snaps, you can see them here. You have got 2 different options if you want to go for the fabric. Details at the bottom of the screen. This one is out of this world. And of course, then we have got the dino that I'm going to show. I love the way that you have made it reversible, because also means that you have got 4 pockets. So
you
like that?
You've got like a secret pocket inside.
With a secret one, you know, the one that you keep all the sweeties and they're close to you. But I love that, and also I love the way that you kind of go from maybe during the day one side and then the other one in the other side for the nightwear maybe. But also means that our children go, and as it gets older and the fabric, you know, there's always one side that looks nicer in here. I love the dino, which is the other option. And remember, you're getting the full bag of snaps and poppers that, of course, Alison was showing how to put in. Love that they are reversible, the snaps as well, so you can see exactly how they look in both sides in there. I love this bag. And of course, you are getting both the chambray and the cotton in there. £35.99 for the fabric pack with the snaps or poppers there. But of course, you want to go for the sewing book, but you can see it on the website. Of course, the two different options. That's the dino option that you can see there with those poppers in there with those different colors, as well as Out of This World, which is the stars. That's my favorite. I really love the moon and the stars. That's also our Charlotte's, our producer Charlotte's favorite. £35.99 is your price. Now the pattern itself is in the book, so put it beside the book. And that, of course, then it means that you have got not only the pattern for the reversible children's jacket, but also all the, well, I need to learn about the waistlines, because I have got some few things that I need to expand my waistline in a few skirts, but that's of course, it kind of teaches out how you put in together, right?
Yes. It's all about different, there's so many different waistlines. You can have elasticated waistlines, you can just have a waistband on a skirt as a waistline. You can have a facing as a waistline. Have so many different things.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, of course, a sleeve and sleeve finishes, and you have them there as well. 819124 is the item number for the book. And as a Freedom member, of course, you have got that extra discount. And remember, like Maggie's has an email in, that has been, of course, her Bible that is there in her table, even though she's now inexperienced dressmaker. Now, if you want to make the dresses, which we have got there, the lady in red is the red, and of course we have got the midnight blue. We have those options available as a pack, in which it comes the linen, beautiful fabric. And of course you are getting the zip and interfacing. Now that of course is you have got a flexi buy option as well. Now we have had a question that has put through email. Now what sort of sizes can we make with the pattern in the book?
The pattern goes right up to a size 22. So that's all sizes, but they tend to come there's a whole list of body measurements in the book, so you just check your body measurements. And I would choose this pattern because it's A-line, probably by your bust measurement, unless you have your hips are well out of proportion.
Okay, I'm going to put it's a little bit, it was tilted, it was my fault that it was a little bit tilted to the dress. Right, now we have got another question, is the fabric bundle, will it allow us to do the largest size?
It will allow for the largest size. You're getting 2.5 meters of linen. Half a metre of interfacing and a 56 centimetre concealed zip.
So if we go for the smaller size, we will have a little bit of leftover. So we could do another project in there as well.
You can make a matching bag.
Oh, a matching bag, we could.
Yes.
I love that. I love that. Or you could you do, because of course if we learn how to make them longer sleeves, or we could do it like 3/4 sleeve.
You could lengthen the sleeve if you wanted to. You could do a sleeve hack on it. There's no reason why you couldn't.
Or add some, like, I was thinking as well, because you could do a decorative stage and then like a lace trim. Like on the book it shows how to add lace. So we could add those modifications, or a colour as well that you can do. So there's so many possibilities.
It's a good, basic, classic A-line dress. It's just got a little bust start. It's got 2 contour darts at the back. You can wear it all the year round. And you can easily lengthen it.
You mentioned that it has got pockets.
It's got pockets.
And I believe you have got a demo with the pockets.
Yes. Don't we all love a pocket? I love a pocket. I don't know about you guys, but I love pockets.
By the way, we have got 6 minutes left.
Oh, have we? So it's going to be a super quick pocket?
Well, if we can, that would be great.
Okay, let's see what we can do then. So I've got my front of my dress here, darts made. I've got a cream thread on my sewing machine, so you can see what I'm doing. Here's my pocket on my front, pinned on, and on my back, pinned on. So the first thing I've got to do is stitch at 1 centimetre between the tailor's tacks, because the pattern has got a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. But when we put pockets on, we start off by sewing at 1 centimetre. From tailor's tack to tailor's tack. And lock off. So lock off by your preferred method, whether it's a bit of reversing, and it might only just be, don't reverse half the pocket, just a couple of stitches is sufficient. And take your pins out and do the same on the back between your tailor's tacks. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to leave my tailor's tacks in because I've only got 6 minutes. So this is going to be speedy, speedy pockets. What you would do is you would press that seam, and on the front, not the back, on the front, I would understitch. Now, understitching is a row of stitches that holds the seam you've just done, usually to a facing. This time I'm going to have it to hold it to the pocket, so that when the dress is worn, the front part of the pocket stays pointing towards the front. So understitching is a really, really useful technique, and one that's often overlooked. Quite different to top stitching.
Right. So why is it very different from top stitching?
Because in some ways they both do the same job,
yeah,
but understitching doesn't show.
Oh, of course,
or it should,
yeah. It's the opposite.
Or it shouldn't show. But it just holds things and makes them point the right way. You know, facing on a dress, if it's understitched, it should stay tucked in rather than working its way out.
It doesn't kind of give it an extra weight, so it kind of stays that way rather than...
I mean, look, I've just understitched it. It already just wants to go that way.
Exactly.
It just makes the fabric behave.
Yeah, so see, I never knew that. So now this is the thing. This is, and of course you will reference that in the book.
It's in the book. Yeah, we look at understitching, and if it's on a facing, then you would obviously have to do some clipping and pressing first, but not on the pocket. But it's only the front pocket we understitch. So then you're matching at the side seams. You match your tailor's tacks if they're still in. And match your seam. I don't know how you guys put your pins in, but I quite often put my pins in at 90 degrees to my stitching line.
Is that easier to get them out as
It's easier to get them out, but I'm a bit naughty because I do quite often sew over them.
Is that a really bad thing?
Well,
it is. The teacher in here is like,
it's not the end of the world if you sew over a pin. I'm sorry. You know, you might bend your machine needle, but usually most modern machines will just skip over them quite happily. These are quite big pins, the pearl pins. Sometimes we use the little thin pins, and the machines go over those quite happily. If you're having to constantly stop and take pins out, your seam can sort of become a bit disjointed. And we all sew in different ways.
It is. That's the joy of having a book like yours, that you can learn how to do it properly, and then we can always kind of make modifications as when we need it.
Yeah, I think that's what's really important with sewing. There's always more than one way of doing a process, and you need to find the process that suits you, that suits your way of thinking, because we all think in different ways as well. We might all end up with the same result, but how we got there might be different.
It does.
And some things are much easier than others to do. So we've pinned the seam at 1.5, and that's be stitched at 1.5 centimetres down to here. And then we'll stop, leave a gap for the pocket, and then stitch the rest of the seam, and then we go back and round, stitch around the pocket. So would you like me to do that?
We have got about a minute and a half, so if you can start, that would be a little bit...
I'll tell you what, I'll start halfway down.
Oh, well, fabulous. Of course, do check out your baskets for the beautiful book from Alison Smith. And I've got very popular, remember you have got a Freedom Prize there, and it's a brand new edition of this amazing 300 step-by-step techniques. Now, of course, you can grab the dressmaking book as well at the same time, and of course that means that you have both options, well, both kind of Bibles of learning in here with 80 techniques as well, with stitches, alterations, projects for every style, you know, lots of different patterns and ideas on how to solve it, how to repair it, how to lengthen, how to shorten it, and of course how to put it all together. Right, Alison, you have sewn that bit, and then
I've sewn that halfway. And now you would sew around your pocket sack. And then you've got a pocket.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, Alison. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here.
Thank you for having me.
It's, now, of course, at home, do you check out your baskets. Grab a bit of Alison's knowledge in the form of these amazing books that contain so much information, such a wealth of knowledge, and you can learn, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewist or a dressmaker, you can expand that knowledge. All of that, of course, you have it in the books. And do make sure that if you're a Freedom member, you grab especially the sewing book because you have got that extra discount. And of course, check out the fabric packs because those ones means that you have got the perfect fabric selected by Alison to match those patterns. Remember, the dress, you have got two different options, the lady in red and the midnight blue. And of course, you have got more than enough fabric to create even the largest size of the pattern. So you have got all the sizes there inclusive, as well as the reversible children's jacket. You have got those two different options. Make sure to check out your baskets. Alison, I hope you have had fun.
I've had great fun. Thank you very much.
Well,
thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming. I would really hope you will come back soon because it's been so incredibly knowledgeable to have you here and expand our knowledge, but also very enjoyable.
Thank you.
And of course, that's what it's all about. We hope to see Alison soon, but do make sure that you check out your baskets. And of course, stay tuned because we have got lots more here at the craft store, including a Scarlet Rose after the break. We do indeed have a Scarlet Rose with, of course, Julie and Hayley. Then we have got a final look at the weekend wow with All and Create, and then at 4, Studio Light, Just Live Mindful Moon.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Well, hello there and welcome. Welcome back to an amazing hour. It's the second hour that we're going to be spending with Scarlett Rose Crafts, and of course the fabulous Julie is back again. How you doing, Julie?
I'm very well, thank you. Bit after this morning, it was a bit of a mental morning.
It was. Well, your eyes always are. Everybody looks out for them and they look forward to seeing
I'm my own worst enemy. I've got that many ideas and I try to cram it all in and it just gets higher and higher and higher.
Well,
we all laugh about it, so
we do. Now we're going to head over to Julie in a little while, but I just need to give you a little bit of housekeeping on some of the items that we've got for you. Naturally, you can jump ahead and have a little look on the website, but of course we're going to see firm favourites and things that might be brand new to you as well. But don't worry, Julie will tell you all about those as the hour progresses. So, kicking off here with the fabulous set of the Pearly Pages, and this is where the story often begins with many of the designs, because you're creating a beautiful book to start with, an open book made up of a variety of different nested dies and embellishments and different ways and kind of wherefores that you can create with this 14 dies you are getting for your amazing bundle. And Freedom members, you've got a discount with this one as well. Now, before I forget, just need to mention extended delivery on everything. So we're looking at the 30th, which scarily is only about a week away, isn't it? Oh my goodness, next Friday. I don't know where the year's going. But of course, you've got your fabulous page. Now with these, I mean, these look amazing, don't they?
And they're just so useful. When you've got them, you'll think, where have I been without these? Because it's a perfect place for all the crafts that you already do, that you don't want to put on a card anymore. A bit fed up of that. It's somewhere new to put all of your crafts, stamping, dies, parchment craft, little watercolours, photographs,
Absolutely
perfect
loads
pages.
you can do this. You can see we've got some beautiful examples. It might be that you're having the open spine and you can see that lattice work with obviously your acetate, and then actually no, we haven't got acetate in that one, but it can drop through, as you can see. You can see right the way through there. Or it might be that you're building up those layers, so rather than seeing straight through, you're seeing that gorgeous mirror card there. Maybe you're going to be using that fabulous lattice work there for placement of things like your gems and your jewels. And then of course you've got the perfect opportunity for you to create pockets with abundance to make the most incredible little journals and books that you can be able to work with these. But you're going to need those base dies to get started with. That's the key thing. This is kind of the core essential, and this will be everything you need to get started and to go way beyond, and not just using those dies within your fabulous open books. You use them in all sorts of areas. But to kick things off with, the details are there on your screen. 436391. Freedom members, you've got an additional discount, bringing it down to £42.29, and naturally you can spread the cost of that should you so choose. Now, more to add, because once you've got those core essentials, then you start going into the different kind of design areas. So maybe you're designing for Christmas. Well, if you are, you'll certainly need to add this one in. A beautiful design. Again, you'll notice that lattice work on the spine, but snowflakes and Noel mentioned in this one, Julie.
Exactly, yes. Well, this is the perfect time, July, August, we should start to do our Christmas cards in advance. And that there is one large die, but it's actually 3 in 1, welded together, if you like. You can use them separately. You could snip those panels apart. You could use the spine on its own or the panels on their own. But they're made initially or originally to slip into the page dies in the Pearly Pages to just give you another interesting layer to your books.
I love it. Introduce colour, keep it the colour strip back if you're wanting to. Oh, it's a perfect opportunity for you to get all that glittery cardstock out and create some absolutely amazing. These are like masterpieces, aren't they? That's going to take a pride of place. A1 position, isn't it, on the fabulous mantelpiece? It's going to look, what was the phrase? A mantelpiece pleaser. I think that's what our Alex calls them. But I love this because it shows that you don't necessarily have to put it on a book.
No, you don't. And I mean, as I say, that's just one panel on its own.
Beautiful. Love it. £24.99 will get you that open book die. It's a big die, as you can see there, with lots and lots of different capabilities and aspects. So 254816 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. But then we've got additional dies which we'll use to enhance our pages, to use them in different ways. And these are brand new dies, I believe, with these ones. So these ones, we're looking at ornate tags. So tell me about these ones, Julie.
Well, they're a layered tag, and if you on the board there, you can see that there's a base layer with stitching on. There's a separate layer that you can put on top of that. There's a filigree topper and a base layer for that. And then, I won't say random, but that's the only word, a random flourish that can be added to a bigger piece of card and make another tag, or use it as we saw this morning. We saw butterflies and dragonflies in that area. I mean, mix it in with your flourish dies, with your laces. I mean, we say a tag, but it can be so much more than just a tag. We can add it to the books. Everything we design, we try to think, what have we already got, and what can we design to go with it, and with something else, and with something else. And that's where we got the tags. Tags, bookmarks, books, and that's how our thoughts were going. And then the snowflakes that you're going to be coming to next to add into the Noel plate that we've got on today, or just the plain books, or on the tags. So we try to blend everything that we design, thinking ahead for what we've already done. So if you've spent your money, you can keep what you've got and then just add bits to it.
Sounds good.
That's what we try to do.
Sounds like a plan. 243028 if you fancy getting hold of that die set there. £14.99, a very affordable set of 5 dies. But then we've got Christmas in our sights, haven't we? So why not go for this set to work alongside those tags, as we saw in that fabulous little snowflake tag. But have a look at the size of these. These are big dies that you're getting for your £16.99. And of course, multi-layers means you can use them in a whole different way. And this is the thing. I mean, snowflakes, beautiful at Christmas time, but gorgeous designs.
Well, what we've done, and I'll show you when you come over to me, we've actually taken the design we've already got off the Noel plate and enlarged them.
Yes.
So it'll still match in with your Noel, or separately if you don't want to buy the Noel. But we've taken that design and enlarged it. So as you can see there, you can make decorations, you can pop them straight onto cards, I mean, whatever, on page turners, on journals. Obviously you'll get to see that when you come down to me in a moment. But there's lots of uses for snowflakes.
Well, talking about coming down to you, we're 6 minutes into the hour, so it's probably a good opportunity for us to have a little look at the website and head over to Julie. So 388986, maximising that demo time for Julie so she can show you exactly what you're doing with all these different elements. So yeah, there you can see on the website. Check out reviews if you're wanting to. And of course, Julie is here for this hour. She's already been on air for an hour previously, so this is the last hour we've got with her today. Any questions, you know how to get involved. studio@thecraftstore.com. But of course, it's how you use these. That is the key thing. So Julie, how do we use these?
Right, okay. It really is simple. Once you've done your base card, that's where you take over with your imagination. Okay. We provide you with the base, and then you get going, and then that's entirely up to you where you go with it. So let's just start. You'll choose whichever page size you want, pop it onto your... They're all made, even the largest one, to fit within an A4.
Okay.
So the smaller you go, you get more bits left over, but pop your die on there, send it through, and what you'll end up with is your first page. Keep these because it's the perfect size for your spines.
Ah,
so
good advice.
That's all your spines there, and obviously you've got these strips here for your borders and bits and bobs. So I've highlighted it with a pencil. I don't know whether we can see that on the camera. Just about there. That's highlighted it with a pencil.
We go. Oh, Holly's
there we go.
Straight in there.
Lovely. But what that actually is 2 embossing lines, and what that's for is for you to give you a mark to line your spine up to, because what you're going to be doing now is typing that down and sending it through again to give you your trellis work. But
so the little pencil marks, do they line up on a marking on the die or the either side of the die?
Top and bottom. You just put it in between the lines. So it just gives you. But as I say, don't sweat it if you know, if you go off a bit. It doesn't really matter. It's not the end of the world.
Fair enough.
When you layer them up, you can put something underneath or over the top. Happy accidents, but we have put them there for you to take down, send it through, and then what you end up with then, and I'll just move these two out of the way, because it was a bit like a big messy camp this morning.
Oh dear.
It was closing in on me. I was trying to get everything, and I was, you know what it's like when you sit in your craft room and you end up with this bit of space. It's a bit like that this morning. So what I've done here, I chose the spine, my back page, a spine that went from edge to edge, sent it through, and it's left me with that. And then what I'll do is just a little tip, is line up those 2 embossing lines, score, and then fold it up against your ruler. Don't move the ruler. And that way, because obviously this is open, if you try to just bend it over, you might buckle your trellis, and you don't want to do that. So just a little tip, leave your ruler in the way, score it, and then, if I can get my nails in, press it up against, and then you can fold it over, and that gives you a nice crisp edge without buckling your spine.
Lovely.
So, and then all you'll do then is start layering your pages up. Now, on your subsequent layers, you'll see there's not a bar.
Oh, yes.
And if you want to get rid of that, you can snip them out. If you choose the spine that's edge to edge and it leaves you a bar, snip it out. But the quickest way is, if you look at these dies, there's little slots in them. And they're there for a reason.
Okay.
The reason they're there is if you lay it over the page that's smaller than your spine, make sure one of these slots, you can see your work top through it. Okay. And what it's done, when you send it through, it'll cut that zigzag out. Just saves you time. So if you make a mistake, don't sweat it, just snip them out on the subsequent layers. You can leave the bar if you want to, doesn't really matter, it's your choice. But doing it that way just gives you that open edge. And then it's just a matter, then, of layering them up. You can see without the bars, when I put the final spine on, and I've used my wire to cut that out now as a solid one, not in page. When you layer that over the top, like, you get it layered there, there's no bars. Otherwise you'd have one there, one there, one there, one there, wouldn't you, as you're seeing through. But by doing your little slots or snipping them out, you can see straight through. And that is your basic book.
Isn't that amazing?
That isn't hard, is it? If you want to curl your pages, we all know this one, straight over the edge of the worktop to give you your curl. If it's thicker card, you might want to just go over a bottle or a rolling pin so that it doesn't crack your card. Simple. That's the start of your journey.
Love it.
Now you add on what you want to add to it. So if I just show you this one, and again it is on white and I've tried all sorts of colours, but we got it this morning. When I've been cutting multi-pages out, because obviously doing demos, you know, I sit there and I do a couple of pages at a time. What I found was, because we've made this quite a thick frame, we did try a thin frame at first, but the more you use them, and you're going to use them a lot, they bend. They still work, but it's annoying. So we decided to make it thicker. However, that then became an embossing line when you put more shims in. And you can see there. If you don't put a shim, you won't get it every time. It's only when you put extra pressure, you get that double line. But it makes it look then like a double page. But also, if you use that as a trimming line, the 3 straight pages that you've got, you've adjusted the sizes. So you know you've actually got 6 or more. You can keep, even the smallest page, you can trim down and trim down the same all the way round, and you'll get even smaller pages. So we give you the basic size, and then you can start changing it. And talking about that, if we come into our spines, what we can do is this. Now, this is your original, which is your wide open spine.
Lovely. So that's how you showed us with the pink and the ivory earlier.
That's right, and that's with our sepia pad that we're coming to our new today. But here it is again. I'll take that out of the way. Smaller. So all I've done on every page after I've cut it out, sliced it down the middle of the spine.
With just something like a craft knife or something like that.
I'll cut it. I've got a caterpillar thing.
Yes.
Cut it in half and just layer one over the top and glue it.
Clever.
So you've now made your spine smaller. So then you've got, because you've only used one, you've got spares, so do a couple. Start layering them on the edge of your card, so you've now made your spines into layers. You could join them up, look, and make a frame, and that looks like a garden frame to me, like a trellis, more of a trellis. Put your roses and your leaves up the trellis. So again, play. Once you've got them, you'll sit there. I mean, we designed them and we just started off with that. But then the more we used them, the more we saw what else you could do. Well, forget that. I was trying to be really kind, really tidy.
I'm also thinking as well, we're using them almost reinforcing the spine if you wanted to.
If you want to, you can build them up. If you use wet glue, which is what I use, I use the nice wet glue. As that dries, it becomes really firm, really hard. So with our spines as well, you can play around. You can, if you've got a gatefold card. And this was a happy accident. We didn't design it this way, but I sat there and I thought, oh, I wonder. And I popped it on there, cut one, and then I thought, oh my goodness, it actually clicks in and layers up. Fabulous. So I was able to create a trellis front. Happy accident. But this is what you find out, even when you're the designers, you find that you can do more than you thought in the beginning.
And I suppose you could do that with a background paper. You could go as long and keep just going.
You could be a really nice open one. And then just one little panel on a side panel there. And then, because it's a nice spaced or measured trellis, you can start playing with your designs. So if I put that behind there, that's your original one like that.
Okay.
Then get your craft knife and start cutting out bits. So I've taken 4 out, 4 out, 4 out, and I've made something different again. And then
this one here.
Oh, that's nice.
I've left some at the top and took them out there. And then when I was on with Catherine Sturrock, when I was on with Catherine, she said, well, why don't you put them together and let's have a look. So we put them together. She said, because I can see tartan. And I thought, you know what, she's only right.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, pink and red's a bit funny colour together, but if you did your greens and your reds together, you could make it look a tartan or gold and black. So,
and the diamonds, the open diamonds there, you could be placing letters in there, couldn't you?
You could, and numbers. It's wonderful. So once you start, and I'm sure people will come and say, well, did you think of doing this? And did you think of doing that? And we'll say, no, I hadn't thought of that either. So you're always learning with these dies. I did need to show you these as well because I was a bit ahead of myself. You also get in with the set, obviously. You get your scalloped frame there. Just caught itself onto, get off. What have I done? Have I stuck it together? You know, it's like when you're in the craft room, it's stuck to the bottom of your slipper and things like that. So we've got a scalloped oval, and then you get another one there, and you get another one there.
Oh, wow.
But of course, you can snip the middle out, and you've now got a scalloped frame and a slightly larger oval now to fit in with those. We've also got corners, but you can snip them and put them down your spine. We've got two corners, snip them, put your down. So that's run you through, really, your basic, just your basic book. And I say basic
book. You say basic, I mean quite complex when you see all those
variations. When you start, as I say, we only started off with just, putting like a few pages together, and we thought, you can do this, and we can do. So if I bring a few samples in, just to whet your whistle of imagination. Good. So that's a small book. Do it as an easel card.
Nice idea.
Doesn't have to be an open book. There we said there, for babies, all sorts of... I've dropped the pearl, put a backing on, and drop the pearls into the holes.
Oh, that's nice.
And then that one, we've used this as the placement to be able to see through. That's your see-through one there. Let's get on to Christmas.
Oh, yes, Christmas.
Now, these
on
are
the horizon.
Yeah, these are the 12 by 12s that usually sit around for, you know, the rest of the year when you're not scrapbooking. Pop them on a page now. Now, I've gone really crazy with this one.
Oh, look
this
at the
one.
sparkle.
Now, this is our basic book. Now, it's not on the show today, but we do a set of dies that's flourish pockets and leaf pockets and different spines.
Will we find those on the website?
You can, yes. Yes, they should be on there for you. We've added the snowflakes from our new set as little tags in there, and I've gone crazy with the diamonds up that spine. But here's the snowflakes. That's from the new die today. So that's added, like we said, to something we already had.
Yeah.
And we added it to it. So you might already have bought these. So this is where you can add those snowflakes to something you've already bought from us.
Lovely.
So I'll move these out of the way and let's get on to our Noel plate. Now, we showed it you in the morning.
Okay.
And you can see that this is a substantial piece of metal there.
Yes.
Okay. We've got 3 panels in one. We could have done a frame with middles, but we thought, if everybody's like us, you stick it down, but your plates move, don't they, as you go through, and it could have made it go wonky and cut through the frame. So we'll do it all in one. You will end up with this, which is your filigree section.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to tell you that that's going to go through your machine and cut it out in one, because it won't. Every machine is different, every pressure is different, every plate is different, every card is different. But we've tried it on several machines, and what will happen is you will find it will cut out your spine, and it will cut all that edge out, and it will begin to cut where the pressure's still firm, those snowflakes around the edge, leaving you a centre.
All right.
Because obviously your pressure goes hard, soft, hard, soft, hard, soft as it's rolling through. And then what you do then is you take your shims or whatever it is you use to put extra pressure, feed one side into your machine, halfway and back, halfway and back. And usually it's about 3, again, depending on your machine and your card. Flip it round and do it again. In and out, in and out. And it will just pick up that pressure in the middle then. And it's as simple as that. You can then, if you don't find my page, what you do then, I'll put it onto this one. You just slot it into whatever page it is you're choosing to do. So you can leave it loose if you want to, or you can just stick the frame down, or you can put a dot on each one. You can snip into these. You can use the Noel on its own. You can use these little snowflakes on its own. But here's my big designs here.
It's almost nice to go on a box lid as well.
Well, anything. I mean, I'm going to show you all different versions of this. So
Those are just our plain. But if I bring in some samples, and I'll show you some colours, and I'll bring into why I'm doing this. We've got it in red. We've got it in gold, and I've snipped out some of these snowflakes. Let's push it back down again there. And I've stamped through the gaps. Now, this is a fairy that we do, and I thought, oh, I can pop our fairy and the snow and the stars that go with that fairy and snowflakes and pop her in the gaps. I kept these for another project and then used the areas to stamp into. So that's another idea. There's it in red, red and cream, and pink, and glittery. As I say, you can stick it down or not, entirely up to you. You can use it as a panel on its own, just the panel on its own, or you can cut these out if you haven't bought the accessory dies and add the small dies just to a plain card. But if I bring in those larger ones, and they're in here like this, I just bring those in and show you what's
the accessory dies.
These are the accessory ones that you might want to add to it. So what we've done is we've taken that snowflake and made it bigger and given it a mat. So it's that snowflake, but we've made it bigger. So you could add that to it. So this now becomes your background, and you can build up these snowflakes on the front.
Idea.
Okay. And this one is this one, but made bigger on its mat. Again, you can add it on. And then this one is, let me find him, this one, that's it, this one. And made it bigger on its mat. You can run them down your spines, like this. So that's adding to what we've already got. You can use them on their own. And I mean, I'll hold it up to camera this over. I've got enough fingers. Let's pretend to be a Christmas tree. Shall I pretend to be a Christmas tree?
Okay, fair enough.
So there we go. And the ones in craft card reminded me of gingerbread and shortbread this morning. I just thought they looked, you know. And then there's all your glitters that you can go for. I mean, all your glittery cards. And you don't need much. You only need a little square. If you've only got one little square of glitter. So that's those. Make them into baubles onto your card. That way.
Nice idea.
That's just simple. Those are the backgrounds, which are these. Made a little circle in the background and a wreath round it and a bow, and put the joy on the top. Something simple. But this, now I quite like it.
Oh, okay.
On it like gin and tonic. But I thought best not for Christmas. This was just out of a sale, just a well-known store sale, 75p.
Okay.
But I turned it over and I thought, aha, let's do that.
Oh, look at that, yes.
Use our luster paints, the little tiny braids, and add the snowflakes to it. I mean, I've done 2 layers there to make it quite thick because that was for time, but I mean, you could do 3 or 4 layers and make it really solid. And then I've put it on the back as well. And what you're peeping through there is the new sepia pad that's been inked.
Yes,
and I'm going to come to that. So that's just something else and another way of using it. Let's bring in the tags while I'm here, while I've got my brain in gear. So this is just another little accessory to add. They can be used with the pages or not. And they can be used on their own. This is the classic pad, which is the pastel one of the 2 that we brought you today. Now, tags on their own. There's 3 there, look. There's your little filigree. I like doing colour on colour because I think it makes it look embossed. I think it's quite effective. And then there's your snowflake on there. There's the rest of that sepia pad. But there's that, 2 together. Made a little cottage. I could have done it there. I could have put them all the way down the side, like 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, and made a little border. So those come in useful. There's again, that's that random flourish I called it earlier on. I didn't mean to offend it, but you know what I mean. And I've used it down the side like a border. And the tag, and the snowflake.
So delicate.
So, and that could have been put on a page. Oh, you know, that could be a panel on a page. So you can see how everything is coming together. We try to think, I mean, money's money at the end of the day, and sometimes we have to think, well, can I buy that, and can I buy that, and can I buy that? And then if I can buy that and not use it with that, and that's what we try to think, what would I do?
Yes.
I would buy something that I can use 3 or 4 times, and that is really what we try to do when we bring things in. I think I may have showed you enough samples there. Do you need to do any catch-ups before I move on to the
I can do
journals?
some catch-ups for you, yes.
Or I can just go straight to the journals.
Well, let me explain to everybody the die that you've just been talking through, so they have the opportunity to pop this into your baskets and check your baskets out. Because at the end of the day, you need the dies, don't you? That's the thing. It's all well and good seeing all these fabulous finished samples and Julie giving you all that very comprehensive explanation there, but you need the dies in order to create, and that's what we've got here. A beautiful set of 14 dies coming to you if you're a Freedom member for just £42.29. And of course, it's just scratching the surface with all those different possibilities Julie was sharing with you. When you start getting into your own stash of paper and card, and when you start using your own additional dies to these, then you really are going to be able to use it over and over again. It's not going to be one of those die sets that you put away and forget about it. It's going to be out on your work surface all the time, because you'll be continuing to craft with it, whether it's birthdays, whether it's weddings, anniversaries, christenings, sympathy, Christmas cards as well, of course, now, because we've got those additional elements. It is the core standard for you to create the most incredible open books, but also beyond that too. Bear that in mind. 436-391 if you're wanting yours for just £21.15 as a Freedom member, delivered to your door. How amazing. Opens at your flexi order, so why not jump onto the website and have a little look at all the other goodies that we've got for you. There's loads there. Now I'm going to take you through some of the beautiful brand new sepia tone paper pads that we've got to share with you. They're teamed up with some amazing pieces of MDF, which I know that you'll want to add into your stash as well, but of course everything else on the website there can be added into your basket at the same time, and that's the beauty of shows like this. We have everything all in one place. Now this is a brilliant set. You're going to love these, because I know how you love the Scarlet Rose Crafts papers already. Now this one is brand new. It's called Vintage Chic, and you can see it's exactly as Julie showed us earlier on. Absolutely beautiful chic designs throughout. Now with regards to these, you've got obviously your print is done on a landscape. There's a reason for this, because obviously the dies we've just looked at, they work landscape, and it means you can cut into these straight away. As soon as you open it up, I mean, feast your eyes on that gorgeous artwork that you've got there. And the beauty is they are double-sided, so if you've got any of those pages where you're going to be able to see the underside as well as the front side, then the thing is you want to be able to make sure that those are covered as well. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see, with regards to this one. All those gorgeous pages coming right the way through. Now what we've got is a fabulous bundle where you have got these alongside some fabulous little MDF elements which you're going to get along with this border. You can get additional paper pads as well, so if you're wanting to get more of the MDF, the details are at the bottom of the screen. Details of the pad again are on the website, but it makes sense for you to go for them both together, because at £29.99 it's such an affordable way of getting hold of everything together, and these are so useful. You'll see these being used here, as you can see on the finished samples there, a little frame there just encapsulating and enhancing one of the little elements, as you can see there. Beautiful way of working with those, and of course the colour tones that you've got with these, absolutely perfect. 862630. Of course Julie's going to be taking us through these in the next few moments, but the details on the screen if you're wanting to get yours. I just very quickly wanted to tell you about this paper pad as well that we've got here. I know Julie wants to tell you more about these, but let me just very quickly do that housekeeping. If you're wanting your paper pad, again you can see you've got those gorgeous pages in there, obviously filled with some amazing colour there, and again you've got the flip side there where you've got your print. Multiple layers building up those designs over and over. So much interest, so much beautiful artwork featuring in here, and of course all coming to you with those MDF elements that you can see down the front there. Again, such an affordable price at £29.99. Naturally, if you wanted to, you can go for them on their own. The thing that I'd be thinking of is going for the paper pad with the MDF and maybe adding in additions. So if you want to add in more of those MDF frames, then the details are at the bottom of your screen. But if you're just thinking about going for the MDF frames, bear in mind you're only paying an extra £14.99 and you're getting the paper pad included. Makes sense, doesn't it? So details at the bottom of your screen if you want more of those frames, and likewise if you want paper, the papers, jump onto the website as well. 275762 if you're wanting both of those together. So I think we're going to head back over to Julie. Are you ready, Julie?
I am. What I wanted to just run through with you first was our final way of using these dies before I move on to the paper pads. So we originally started with what we call our open book, which is beautiful in its own right. You've got your pages, plenty of places to put your dies, to put your papers, use your embossing folders, just that way. However, journaling never goes out of fashion, and we looked at our dies and we thought, you know what, we could do a little twist on these. So we've got an open book, but the pages now are stuck together, and this is a perfect place to put your tags. Now these are the tags that you've got today. These are the snowflake backs that are made into little tuck spots. We've got strips of the pad so that you don't have to use if you want to just be frugal and just use strips, you can use that. We've got another one there. We've got another one there, and so on, all the way through this what we call journaling book. Now if I stand it upright for you, if you get it, do it all pretty, obviously, get it all out. Look how that would stand on somebody's mantelpiece. I mean, you don't need a book stand or nothing. It stands on its own, and the back looks as nice as the front. And you heard the weight of that. That's very substantial, because what you're doing, and I'm going to show you that in a second, is you're gluing these pages together so they're becoming extra firm. I'll bring this one in, and then I'll do the two demos at the same time. This is your page now folded in half, and there's your Noel look. This is one of your MDF little frames. You've got your spine to put all your dangles down. And each one of these pages, again, you've got your tuck spots, which are your snowflakes. This tag is from the flourish set that we've had before, but you could have popped that one in there instead. They mix and match whichever style you want to do. We've got the sides that are open, and we've got our pull-outs there. That isn't our pad, but like everybody, we use other people's as well. So we've got, Mum had got some of these ephemera hanging around, so she mixed it in with the snowflakes now as pull-outs. We've got the same again here, and each page just folds over and over and over. These are wax seals. She found out her wax seals. I thought, you know what, vintage. Put my wax seal on there, just a little strip coloured in, just another pieces on the back there in coloured again. And again, I'll stand that up for you. If that's standing on somebody's, like that, if that's standing on somebody's mantelpiece, and again, because they're being stuck together, they come really hard. So if I just pop them to one side and I'll show you. And it's really simple. I mean, it looks hard, but it isn't, I promise. Can't do hard. For each one of the open one that I showed you, you need 2 pages. And what you'll do, oh look, I've got a random berry. Stick that over there. You just stick it down on the spine, and there's your sides. Okay. Now you can leave them like that, but the reason you've done that is, what you will do is you will stick there and there, leaving you that open side for the tab, or across the bottom and up the top, leaving you an opening at the top. And then it's just a case of mounting them up, as many as you want, and that is that one. I mean, that is so simple. That's really, really not hard to do. And then we've got the fold over one. And again, it looks hard when you can find it. There we go. But I promise you it isn't. This time, you'll take your page and you will score down like I showed you before, but put a third one in the middle. Fold it over and then fold them back and glue this bit. And you end up with a solid bit. And again, all you do, that is when you start to layer it up. You might put your pockets on, you might put your pockets on the top, you might glue them at the sides like I showed you before, making your pockets this way, making your pockets that way, and you're just putting one on top of the other. Now play around with what you can do. This is, like I showed you, there's your side one, so I might want to choose to put one of those on. There's your top one, and I've took a little circle out, keeping that circle as a page turner for something else. There's your top one, and I'll glue that one on there. Here's another one. I've sliced half of the page away, and then I could put a band of the new sepia pad or the classic or any of your own papers. Put these little punches before I glued it down. Obviously I've punched a little bit out, and I've glued here and here, halfway across the page, the top there. So there's another one. So that's another layer I might want to put on. And another one. You see how you can start playing. So this one, same again. All your 3 scores, fold it over, score it again, turn it in, and I've got somewhere now to put something there, or I've got that pocket to put my tab in, and it opens separately. So there's another one. So let's add that to the pile. See how your book starts to build up. Move that out the way there. Here's another one. cut it into 3 and then take a little bit extra off to give you a gap, and that gives you your open tabs there. You can leave it open or glue. You've got a side tab there. There's your snowflake. Glue. There's a tap there. Stick a snowflake in the top. And there's another one. Now this morning Paola said, if you stamped or put an image of an animal on one and then another animal on another, or a monster, you know, the kids change their books.
Oh, the old misfits, I remember those.
And they can change it. And I thought, how good would that be when you're giving that to a child's birthday? You can make a monster for their birthday.
With that,
so that, I thought that was, she'll just come up with some good ideas.
She does.
She does. And there, again, so I'm gradually building that up. I mean, Mum's done quite a few there, but obviously the more you put in, but I've seen some journals and they put great big ribbons round and leather thongs and all sorts to tie these books together. So if you're into journaling, this is just an idea of using it a different way. Now,
we've actually had an email come through from Sunday, and one of the pages that you actually work with there, I think, would be absolutely spot on to answer the question. And somebody asking about using the die to make a card, like a score and folded card, and one of the pages that you did, you just kind of scored it down the middle of the spine.
I've got some samples somewhere, she says, but you know, you can't find it when you need it. Oh, hold on, let's see, can I hide it? I've got it. Bear with. That's exactly what I've done. That's exactly what I've done. I just took one page. Now, I've left it open, but I could have glued it like I showed you.
Yeah.
And then, yes.
Yeah, because there was another one that you kind of glued the lattice together and scored along the edge.
So that's just if you don't want to do a whole book, you can just run a page through and you've got a simple little book. And then you put all your ribbons and beads off the... Yeah, so, yes, so I hope that answers your question. And all I do while they're drying is just pop some little clamps on. If you've got quick drying glue, you might not need to, but I just leave that to dry, and then it gives you that lovely solid spine.
You could stitch the spine together as well, because I know in a lot of journals people like stitching them.
I'm not a stitcher. I won't say yes, I won't say no, because I know you go through the holes, don't you? And you might have seen some guys on here doing it.
The lattice, you've got good size holes.
If you didn't take the lattice out, you've got your spine there. So yes, I know you put your 3 dots, don't you, and you stitch through.
I was just thinking with the lattice that you've got there, you could almost weave ribbon through.
Yes, yes, you could. As I say, if you want to use it as a base and you just leave that part, if you put your holes spaced all the way down and up the middle, I know the guys stitch through, don't they? They want that different effect.
Yeah, they do,
but that I'm not a bookbinder, so... But I am assuming that you would be able to do that.
Okay.
This is just another idea for anybody who likes that type of journal making. You can do little tiny books. Now this one has got lots of little pockets. I mean, this could be Christmas, this could have little gift vouchers in, this could have number 1 to 24.
Oh, that's a good point.
And each one they open, they pull out, it's a different message for Christmas, and that is really simple. And that one, all that is your page again.
Oh, okay.
Score it like I said, and then just choose how deep you want it to be, score across, fold it up and glue it together, and that's it. That was just 2 of these. 2 of these made that. So
Fabulous.
That's simple. Again, you could literally slice the page in half, and now I've made 4 like that. So I've now got another open one, putting all your labels, putting all your layers on. Again, like we said, side and side, giving you your tab, down and down, giving you a tab. And you just start to layer everything up. You could actually, I suppose, a smaller one in the middle of a bigger one. Oh, look, I've just found another one. So and then do another one even smaller.
Oh yeah.
So you could go wide, middle, small. There you go. And I've been doing this how long? And I've just suddenly saw that as we were talking.
Amazing. How quick is it? Another idea pops into your head.
I know, honestly. So I think, rather than keeping on with this, if you need to do a little natter, I can shove all this out the way and get my pads out.
Okay, I don't mind.
Okay?
Let's do that, because of course the paper pads are some of the new additions to the hour. Obviously we've seen the gorgeous colourful ones before, but it's the sepia, the first time that we've seen these, and you've got a fabulous duo. Not only those wonderful paper pads that you've got there with all those different pages in there, but you've also got your MDF frames, and these frames are beautiful for you to use to enhance and to kind of showcase certain areas of those pads where you wanting to draw the eye in. Little gorgeous ornate frames, as you can see here, so you can use them just as they are. You don't need to add any colour to them, you don't need to paint them, you can use them because of the MDF tone. They lend themselves perfectly to work straight away. Now, of course, you've got your frame, but you've got your backdrop there as well, so you're almost creating like a cabochon there where you've got that framework there. But equally so, those papers by themselves, used with the fabulous dies that we saw earlier on, make an amazing card. And the beauty is because they're double-sided, then of course that fabulous design comes right the way through. The die again being used there for your sentiment, and again they just look so luxurious, don't they, when you're working with them. Gorgeous vintage styles with a fabulous sepia tone. As Julie was showing us, she bagged a bargain with a frame earlier on, so maybe that's something that you could be doing, using a box frame and then creating a gorgeous scene. Again, those papers blending beautifully in with that frame there. So that's going to be something that you'll want to bring out every single Christmas, isn't it? Time and time again, using those papers. But let me show you those gorgeous papers before we go back over to see Julie in a little while. Of course, in here you've got your landscape formation. The idea behind that is because the die that you're using, when you're working with the open book die, obviously landscape is better than portrait because, of course, the design is working in the right direction. But every single one of these pages has got a flip side that is beautifully glossy printed, just as you can see with these designs. So throughout here, absolutely loads and loads of ideas and beautiful designs, as you can see. They look amazing through and through. They just look like sheer quality, and that's the thing, luxury, every single page. Now, of course, this one's very much the sepia tone, but we have got another pad where you've got colour introduced to it as well. But before we have a look at those, let me mention those MDF frames, because I think you'll want to add more of these in. You, I'm sure, will recognise just how useful these are going to be with those papers. So at £14.99, you can treat yourself to a secondary set. 18 pieces in total. Again, they work together beautifully, but you can separate them up and maximise the use if you wanted to. 376583 being that all-important item number. But of course, I promised you the opportunity to get hold of your coloured papers. Now, these are different designs, so please don't think they're exact repeats of what we've just been looking at. But with these, you've got some beautiful colours with these. Again, well, actually, they might be the same designs when I look at it, because her face looks very familiar. So I think we had the sepia tones of these ones. So, Julie, am I right in thinking that these are repeats, but with the colour introduced with these ones?
All that we've done on the classic one, you've got two baby ones, a pink, a blue, and you've got a wedding one. In the sepia, we've just taken those three out and replaced them with the Christmas one.
Oh,
but all the other designs are exactly the same, we've just changed them sepia.
That's it, because I recognised the peacock. Saw the peacock a few moments ago there with the sepia. But of course, some of these have got colour themes, your pinks, your blues, but then you've got the introduction where you've got multiple colours and the beautiful lilac coming through here as well. Now, again, with this particular set, again, you've got your MDF, but again, with these ones, they're slightly different. So let me bring this up. So I'm just thinking, if you go for both sets, then you can kind of cross-pollinate, can't you, with these as well? Beautiful frames, again, wouldn't keep it. Look out of place with it with the Christmas design in there. And it's nice that you've got the three different sizes, but then of course you've got your bases to work alongside those frames to really give them the depth that you might want with your project. But equally so, you could use them independently to maximise them. Fabulous butterflies, bows, little word love there as well, further enhancing. And you can see what brilliant value for money they are, because you'd be paying £14.99 for the MDF by themselves. So it makes sense to go for the set where you are getting those papers alongside them, doesn't it? Equally so, if you want to bulk up on those MDF pieces and maximise them, treat yourself to a second set there with those details at the bottom of your screen. 658-455 if you're wanting those. So we're going to head back over to Julie, I think. So what's next?
Okay, so I'll start with the sepia, because that's our newest one in today. And as we said, we've popped you the Christmas one in. So there he is there. We've got Santa and the children. We've got little various Victoriana type stylising in there. Another little frame. You can chop it in half, so you've got two panels. You can fussy cut little areas out. You can use strips like I showed you in those journal books. Then you've got the soft focus at the back. Okay, but let's just colour it.
Oh, okay.
Now, we've done it quite bright for TV. You can knock that back, obviously, to your more vintage colours, but we've done one that you can see. And these are not a watercolour pen. These are Barbara's, and they're like an ink pen. That when you add water to it, they go even more vibrant. So with this coating on here, it allows you to colour and to ink. So that just shows you how you can start changing. But let's show you some different ways as well. So that's your original. And now I've gone all over it in a green vintage ink.
Okay.
So that's made it look different again.
I've gone all over it in a blue, so that looks different again. That's your original. I've gone all over it in a pink. So now my sepia pad has gone pink vintage. I've got lilac, so my sepia pad has now gone pink lilac vintage. And it's literally just your mementos or your Versaclares and your brushes, and just keep going over and over, or your sponges. Or I did some of them, because I've got large areas to do, straight to pad. Obviously it'll be a little bit more vibrant doing it that way, but you'll find your own way. Then all the way just around the edges to give you the bloom in the middle, which you get on a photograph, don't you? That's a different colour there. So again, it was a sepia pad, but we thought it can be done lots of different ways. This is alcohol pens. Now, I didn't go too heavy, and you can see it hasn't gone through. I mean, it depends how thick you do it, but it didn't go through, so I was quite pleased with that, because generally an alcohol pen will go through.
Yeah,
but it just gave me...
Yeah, it's the glossiness, I'm guessing, with that.
It helped to... I'm not saying it won't completely, but it tended not to. So I've picked out areas, and this, again, I've just used pencils on this areas. I mean, there might be just a little area that you want to pick up. I mean, red's not really the colour to use there, but that just to show you can sort of softly blend in these areas. I mean, normally I've got one of these little, that's it, just blend it in with your finger, depending on what pencils you're using. As I say, red probably wasn't their best colour. Oh, I shall go over that in purple when I get home.
Can you stamp on them as well, if you wanted to?
Yeah, we've done all, that's what we said. You can add, especially on the soft focus, you could over stamp with all of your other stamps as well. So yeah, I mean, it can be used in lots of different ways. I might as well spoil it all in one go. These are like a chalk crayon, and again, you can just pick out your little areas. So it blends really well, and then because it's shiny, see how I'm just taking it off. Now, that's just with my finger, but you sort of, you get like these little rubber tortillons. That's the word I was looking for. It's called a tortillon, like a paper roll. Lots of people who do these centangling and doodling, they use the tortillon, paper stuffs, and you can rub it out. I didn't do it. You can see the softer and the better colours there. So you can change it that way. But you can also do that with the classic pad. I mean, that's the original. And then I've knocked it back with a vintage ink there. So that's changed it again. And then there's the lilac. There's the soft focus as it normally is. And then I've put a lilac around the edge, so I'm just drawing it out. So you can do exactly the same with your classic pads as well. Let's flop that over. Even the brown, I thought that, because that's how a photo or what would go with brown. So because it's got that shine to it, your dye will blend over it. I didn't find any trouble at all with this. And I used my front page as testers to see whether it would work. And then cut them out and make samples out of them. I need to bring in these because these really are so good. These are our layering frames. They can be used in several different ways, whether you use the decal edge, oval and rectangle, or you use the scallop set. You have a base, which you can use on its own. You can use the frame on its own, but if you layer them together, you start to get some dimension. And then if you put that behind, and then there is a smaller one, you can layer it on top, the slightly smaller one. If that makes sense, you would see your colour. So you've layered it up again.
Sizes, haven't you? Yes.
So you've got 3 different sizes in the square and the ovals, and then you've just got your base and your frame on the scallop set, but you've got your butterflies and what have you. I'll just quickly throw these out because I am conscious. How long have we got, Hayley?
About 8.5 minutes, so loads of time.
It's more than I had this morning. I was really running for it this morning. So these MDF, the guy that we're working with, he's got some sort of program on his machine that doesn't tend to burn the MDF, and you don't get that funny. He has a slight smell, but you don't get that funny smell. So you can see on the back here where I've just, and that is just ink. I haven't done nothing else. I've just rubbed that pad all over it and inked it up. I didn't do the front, and I've just layered it that way. I've coloured that one in brown. I've coloured that one in blue. I've put red on that one. I've put green on that one, and I've kept it without the gesso on for these because I felt that perhaps that went a little better with your sepias.
It's like a vintage red, isn't it?
It keeps it vintage, just inks or alcohol pens. But then if you do gesso it, it does, I need a brighter one. Here we go, let's bring that one back in. So that's on your classic pad. So your gesso brings it out. I mean, you might want to put
the same red, but with the gesso behind it.
That's, wow. There we go. That's without. and that's with. So you can get a different effect. This one, I just put, that's one of the little dropouts, and the one set, and this was the butterflies from the other set, and this has got glossy accents on, and then I sprinkled the glitter into it. Whether we can, there we go, look at that. We can get that there. So I sprinkled the glitter into it, so that could be just,
beautiful.
you know, you could just drop that onto the side of a card. Easy. That's really easy.
Could you heat emboss these if you want to do something like your embossing powders on them?
No, that's the one thing I didn't. I'm not going to say no, and I'm not going to say yes.
Okay.
I would say yes. I just did not get. I mean,
Okay.
literally.
I think when MDF is cut, it gets to quite a high level of temperature, doesn't it, with the laser? So yeah.
I would say yes, we can. Yes, we can. Especially if you put a PVA over it first to seal it, and then put your embossing stuff on so it doesn't sink in. You'd have to play. So I'm not going to say yes, and I'm not going to say no.
No, that's fair enough.
I'd rather be honest.
Very much.
Now this one has got glitter glue on it. I did gesso and pink ink first, and then put glitter glue on it. And if we can get the right camera angle on that, that's just like a little piece of.
Like it's
turn it round while we've got that camera. It's like a little piece of jewellery. Now if you thread a ribbon behind it, that's like a buckle on your card.
Oh yeah.
So they can be used in all sorts of ways. And again, there's your layered frame again. But you might just want to put. You might just have a little area or a little tiny piece of card left over. Perfect to frame it. So that's why we bought these frames out, because when you're cutting and you're using all your bits up, you think, oh, I've only got a tiny bit left.
It's still sufficient.
Put that little bit of frame over the top. So that's why we bought the frames out. Use everything. Use everything. Tags. I've done dies out the bits and made flowers once you put them back together.
And of course, they're perfectly tonally correct, aren't they? Yeah.
Truthfully, don't waste anything. So if I bring some samples in our last few moments, because I really...
Oh, fill your boots, Julie.
Don't want to waste any time. So look at all this. This is Santa, but look how he's done 4 different ways now. I had 3 this morning, I've got 4 now. Look at that. Depending on how you do him.
These are gorgeous.
So we've got him there, really vintage. Are we all in shop? Brilliant. Really vintaged, and then inside I've vintaged the inside and put the joy in. We've coloured it in properly with these pencils, not like what you just saw me do. When you've got more time, you'll do it better. Just picking out little areas with a sponge on his beard and just picking out areas there, and then just left as is with just all your bits on the top. So that's one. There's your sepia again, built in with black and gold. I think that really shows lovely. Use your little trims of laces. Again, it's the perfect background. And we put, there we go, there's a joy in that one.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Again, lace, extra ephemera, that's not ours. It's but the one that Barbara had, and it was just the right colour. So use what you've got with what we're giving you. We saw this one earlier on. Just put a little bit of pink or cream colour to it. Here's another one with the pages folded back, which is what happens when they go vintage. We've got all our layers, we've got our snowflakes, we've got our bases and our joy in the middle there. Now, this isn't the Christmas one, this is the pensive lady, as Paola called it this morning, which I thought was brilliant. But because I put snowflakes on her, and I've changed her to red, she has become Christmassy, vintage Christmassy. And that little bit was out my front that I said don't waste. I made a little tiny tag on the front. You might have somebody who's got a birthday in December, so you use your sepia pad and add a vintage poinsettia on. And I've used our pad and inked it to make the poinsettia, or poinsettia. Is it poinsettia or poinsettia?
Poinsettia.
Poinsettia. I knew I was saying it wrong. So I've made a Christmas birthday card. So there's so many uses for these things. And have I got, how long have I got? 2 minutes?
It was about 3.5 minutes.
Oh, can I have a minute?
If you want to, yeah,
wonderful.
by all means.
I didn't know what you've got to tell everybody about. So we've got a pocket full of pockets. So I've used a tag and put our snowflake on. We've got our tag that we got earlier on. We've got another little fold-up pocket. Inside, now this is Barbara, this is, with her inventions. Or where she's seen this done somewhere. And she's, why don't you show him this? Oh, here we go. So we've got a pocket full of pockets. Now,
ooh, that's a phrase.
As long as it's an equal square, I'll do my best. Score from side to side and fold in half. Turn it over. Choose where you want the flap to be. Could be there, could be there. We go here. Bend it. And then from that point and that point, go down to there. Bend it
and bend it. Ta-da, and that's it. And that's that pocket. I mean, you could bend that one back as well and do like a boat shape if you wanted to. Put a little stand on
as well.
You could, yeah, Kona chips. Hey, look at that. Okay. Funnily enough, you could actually do that and put some like tags in there with chips and fish on. There you go. I love these presenters. They see so much that we don't. And finally, just a little flap over there. You could be putting a couple of gift vouchers in there. And this, again, I'll do my best because, again, this is Barbara, this is. Square piece of card, score on 3 sides. Decide where you want that flap to be. Score, cut a bit off. See that bit? So you cut that bit off however deep you want to go and score. I hope I am making sense. But you can blame Fanny Anna at home for this. There we go. Does that make sense?
That looks
it
beautiful.
does. It's simple. It is too simple for me. I was trying to make that a lot harder than it was. So it's scored on 3 sides. Score one across. Cut the bits off. Fold it in. Fold it over to you. There you go. That's easy.
Lovely money wallet.
I think I've done it.
That looks amazing. Now, of course, when you've created all these fabulous things that Julie's been sharing with us, things like your gorgeous book cards, then you need to be able to present them in the right manner. That's why the book box card that we've got for you is such a brilliant idea. Now, you might look at these and think, oh, we've got different sizes for these, but no, it's the same size card, but you decide how thick you want these to be. Could be that you're even creating a gift box with these. Take your little round punch, your corner punch, not your corner punch, your circle punch there. Put your little thumb holes in there, or even the cardstock is that sturdy that you could cut an aperture out and actually tempt the recipient with regards to those. You're going to be able to create 10 of these boxes, so there's enough card there for your boxes, your lids and your box bases as well for just £12.99.
And Hayley, if I can just jump in, there's no cutting involved. You just score. We've done the cutting for you. We've took the 2mm off the base. The lid has got the finger lift. All you do is score.
Oh, so the finger lifts are already
It's already done.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
there's
realise.
no cutting for the customer. All they do is score on 3, 2 or 2.5. Oh. That gives you your pages for your book.
There you go, even better. So the details there on your screen. If you're wanting your box card, the details are there, £12.99. You're going to get 20 sheets there, 750458. Thank you very much, Julie. And down to the last few seconds of the hour. So, of course, if you are going to go back and watch on Rewind, please do so. The show earlier on this morning, obviously, you'll see a lot more from Julie during that hour as well. But check out your baskets. That's the key thing. You don't want to miss out on anything. I'll see you later. Oh, weekend wow time. Stay tuned. It's an amazing deal and you don't want to miss out on that one. Then we're back with final call before I tempt you with some of our brand new 7-day savers.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being with us again for another fantastic hour with myself here and all in Qriket, celebrating with the brilliant Abs is here again for the final hour of the weekend. Wow!
Hello.
How are you, sir?
I'm very good, thanks, and you?
Yeah, good, thank you. It's nice to see you again. We haven't... Well, I said it's been a long while. It's been a long time since we had a show together.
It's been a long time that I've worked with you, and it's been a long time that I worked with Fiona.
Yeah.
And it's been a long time since I've been here last time.
Yeah, well, that's a weekend wow for you, isn't it?
That's a weekend wow, yeah. To catch up all this months that I haven't been here.
That's it. All that time has now been used up, is with us. You know, it's always a pleasure, though. It's absolutely brilliant. Everything you do is great. So looking forward to this hour. We're going to come straight to Ab fairly quickly, but just to let you know, if you haven't had a chance yet to see this, well, 70% of the stock has now already gone. So please make sure you do take advantage of this, and it's the last final hour of the weekend wow for you to go with. So to see it live, this is your last chance. So thank you so much for being with us. If you've got any questions you would like to just find a little bit, want to say hello, anything you want to hear back from Abs on that, you can do. Get in touch with us at studio@thecraftstore.com, and we'll do our very, very best to read them out and find out exactly what you've got to say. We have got for you here for the weekend wow is your fantastic stencils. These are absolutely brilliant. Bursting, you can see. These are great if you want your backgrounds and to work with, where you're going to be getting your bricks and bubbles. You're going to be getting the bug hotel, the lined cross, the lined plus, and the scripted plus. You're going to get all of these. These are brilliant, though, for background. You're pretty much covered on these, aren't you?
They are brilliant. They're amazing. They're so versatile as well. They're very useful for background, for layering, for adding final touches as well, for filling the gaps, for whatever you want. They're so versatile.
That's the lovely thing. It is for whatever you want,
really. You don't know what to do, just use a stencil.
Yeah. Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? Because you just have a go at trying with these, and, you know, before you know it, you'll be laying these up with all sorts of wonderful images. These are the actual stencils themselves. You show them on the actual card, so you get a good see of these. So there you're getting the largest you can see. Absolutely brilliant. But the bubbles could be all sorts. Could be planetary. You could look at it here. Could be air bubbles. Could be for a little fish tank. It could be suns. It could be moons. It could be happy smiley faces. It could be balloons. It could be anything you want. And of course you've got the bricks on there also. Also the weekend wow, you have got a £5 saving on there for you. So that takes it down to a brilliant price of actually £45.98. And it is available on Flex as well. 2 payments, just £22.98. And if that wasn't enough, we're also going to be, I say we, this is what you're going to be getting from Moodle and Qriket, gift with purchase, which is absolutely brilliant because this is going to go hand in hand with the other 3 that you've also got as part of the weekend wow. So it's going to work really nicely, work on that perfectly. So you're thinking, do you know what, how can I extend this even further? You get it free with your purchase of the weekend wow. 309543 is your item code. So when you get your gift with purchase, plus the 3 you've got there, plus your stencils, you've got a brilliant package to be going through as well. We've also got plenty more that's there on the show. We want to come to Abs. So if there's anything else you want to have a little look at, what's available, head to the website, of course, which is craftstore.com, and you'll see not only some fantastic items on there, we've got some great happy hours. You'll also notice lots and lots of 5-star reviews. So again, great testament indeed to all the fantastic items you're going to be able to get from All and Qriket on their 4th Anniversary time. So that's the place to go, craftstore.com. We are here live with you for the hour now with Abs. And Abs, where are we going to be starting off with on this hour?
We're going to start off what we stopped before, the previous hour.
It's a good place.
Yeah, it's a good place and a safe place. So we were working on some craft, working some craft tags. So this is the one that I carried on between the shells. I add more layers and I add more work to it. But because we didn't do all of that during the hour, because it was just the last few minutes when I started the demo.
Oh, I see.
So I only did 1 or 2 steps. So I thought I'm going to resume that one, but do it properly so I can show you what I did in detail, plus all the other steps that we didn't manage to do in the previous hour.
Perfect,
so what we did, so I worked on normal tags, and this is, I think it's an 8 inches tag, and this is craft tag. So but you can use on white tag or cream tag or any color you want, depends what you want to add later. And the first thing I did is I played with the 2 stencils from the weekend row. So we have the large A4 and the A5. And then I picked here 2 pencil colors. I'm using the Inktense Derwent, but you don't have to have the watercolor pencils. You can use any pencils you have. And all what I did is I used my the stencil, for example, the bubbles here. And what I went is I went and I did some circles, just drawing using that stencil as a template.
Onto that craft card itself, that's really popular at the moment, isn't it? It's got a very nice organic feel about that, with that sort of brown background to it.
Absolutely, and it makes your project look completely different when you use it instead of using compared to a normal white tags or cream tags that we used to.
Yes.
So all I'm doing here is just drawing those circles. Just 1 circle is enough. I'm not doing any complex technique.
I know what it is about bubbles. They always look fun. Just the circles, and when the bubbles together, got a nice sort of fun feel about. I like a bubble. I don't want to be in a bubble, you know, but. I
think we've been in a bubble for a long time with the COVID.
A lot of people have been doing a lot of bubbling.
So we had enough of that.
Yeah, that sort of bubbling, definitely. Definitely.
So circle here. Just let me add 1 more. I think I need sharpener, but
it's a well used nib there.
It's very well used now, but I'm going to carry on. Just 1 or 2 more. Okay. So this is my bubbles here, and then what I did is using the brown one, I went around it and did more circles, but just in a very loose hand and very quirky way. Nothing perfect. It's just to highlight that white, and you see at the end it gave it a nice finished look.
It's amazing how good that looks, just so simply done. 2 colours going through the stencil onto your craft card, and it already looks fun. It looks great.
And I'm not covering that white, I'm just doing around it so you can see both colours. Like so. And then you have the break the other side, so you can do exactly the same thing like I did in this tag here, just with the rectangle, so you can do both shapes if you want. Did I miss any bubble here? Yeah, because I've seen it in the camera. I've seen a white spot straight away when because that camera is large and I can see also I'm part of it. But that's fine. Let me put those tags aside. And then after that, what I did is I went straight away to my stamps, some of the stamps that I have here on the show. I used the large stamp set with the light bulbs. And all what I did is grab them, do some stamping with my acrylic block, using VersaFine Clear. It's a permanent ink.
Oh, right, yes.
And then just stamp it here and there, so.
I like that one, I like that stamp actually. Is this the Alchemist set? Is that part of it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Let's get the details up for that one, so we can share that with you. Have a look at that. It's really nice, that one actually. 17 stamps in total with this set. So this is the Alchemist, Memento Mori and the Celestial Navigation stamps, so I'll give you all 17. And again, £5 off on that set, actually $49.97 for those. There we are, there you can see them all there, really nice. Very, very nice. It's also available on your Flexi, $24.99, 2 of those payments. absolutely, the details on those are absolutely fantastic. I love that. Do you know what? Light bulbs themselves, they're really, I mean, they're massive at the moment, and they're in. If you think about all the different styles of light bulbs, you can get the light bulbs, you've got the fancy filaments inside, you know, whether it's lighting outside, which, you know, for patios and things like that. But, yeah, I never realised, in fact, that old style that you've got on the stamp there is, it's almost gone back to the original sort of first light bulb that was invented. So this is absolutely on trend with those. They're brilliant.
I really like them, yeah, you did. And they are very trend, as you said, at the moment. I have a little bit left of ink, so you can also go and do it somewhere in here if you want. So I'm just doing around my tag. This is just like second generation stamping. Yeah. So I'm going to add more focal points later. And what I did is I did the same thing, take the other two light bulbs from the stamp sets, and then I stamp them straight away on my cardstock here, so I can later fussy cut them, and then stick them on 3D using 3D foam. Using also the border acrylic block. Just make sure you give it a good corner.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I love these stamps. These are absolutely brilliant, these. The butterfly and the skull. That's a great set.
Oh, yeah, they're amazing. And there are some amazing finished samples by the design team as well.
Oh.
Okay, so those I'm going to colour them later and then fussy cut them. In the meantime, I'm going to carry on working on my background. So now I'm going to grab the stamps from the weekend wow. So we have the large two A4, but also the small A7, the large, sorry, A6, but also the small A7s, sorry. And I'm going to work with the two brown here colour to stay in the same. I'm going to stick to the same colour of my background, which is the craft paper here. So I'm using the Gather Twigs, which is the Distress Oxide brown, but I'm also using the Pine Cone, which is the VersaFine permanent ink pad this time. So I'm going to mix both of them. So first is I'm just going to ink parts of it and just add some of that print. Each time inking different part of the set to have that nice.
So you do a complete random engine.
Random engine, just one in there. Can do now. I'm not going to frame all of it this time, so I'm just picking just part of the set. I'll probably do this part now.
Don't forget, you do also get your free with purchase, another fantastic set that will just fit in beautifully, actually, with the ones you're going to be getting as part of the weekend wow.
It is the one that I'm using now.
That's the one, so
just
good to have that whole collection all in one, really, for that. It's brilliant. While you're doing that, also, I've now got lots of those samples you just mentioned there, actually, from the
a lot of inspiration, yeah, worth showing them.
Is it? So have a little look at these so we can sort of see. I don't want to take away from the stamping that's going on there with us, but definitely I'm sure people will not mind just taking a little pause so you can have a look at these, because that is such a brilliant vision, actually. It's a really dramatic, isn't it? Really dramatic. I love that. We talked about the light bulbs again there as well with the filaments. I think it is what you get on there, really, but just love them there with the all the details in there. And you're seeing loads and loads of sort of really fancy light bulbs that are sort of going for that as well. Look at this. Is Corey, I think, has done this one. Great colouring. Really lovely. And there is loads. There's loads. I'm loving these. Absolutely brilliant. Our light bulbs themselves. And then on the back, if I flip, there we can see. And just the bottles. Again, there was something about bottles and jars and old-style bottles and jars that there is something quite... always takes you back to what maybe old black and white films, or they're always in the laboratory and they've always got that kind of real drama about them. But if you're taking with these ones... again, whether they're black and white or in their lovely colour, go for this one again. Alchemist, Memento Mori, and the Celestial Navigation. 49.97. That fiver off. 053 524. So you're getting 3 different stamp sets in total. I hope you didn't mind us just breaking away from where we're using from the weekend wow, but really worth having a good look at those as as we sort of mentioned there as well. So go for those, pop those into your basket. Yeah, really, I'm glad you pointed them ones out. They're lovely to
really
see
good,
them.
Yeah. So what I did in the meantime is I inked a little bit the edges. So I started with the distress side to have that kind of vintage look all around it, and then I added the can you see all around here? And then I added, but I did not distress the edges where the light bulbs are, so just around them. And then I added the permanent ink pad to have that kind of sharp brown line to frame my tag. And then what I did is I'm gonna grab again my stamps from the weekend row, and I'm using here now the A6, the scripted, is that the lined plus, sorry? Is the A6 one, is the lined plus. And what I'm doing is I'm just inking parts of it. So I want that plus here to stamp, and I'm gonna do one here, doing that plus
right,
in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
And then what you can do is you can go and grab your let's do the crosses now. Doing the cross, and I'm going to do it till the corner. Yeah, send it up there. As I said before, the two light bulbs that I did just stamped on my cardstock. Yeah, I'm just, so what I did is I just colored them and then fussy cut them. So let me show you just, and they try to stay in the same color, the same palette.
Okay.
Let me just show you here. So I'm just staying in the same palette using those two because I thought they would go very well. I did not finish 100% the coloring, but I just need to add another layer or two. But I want to show you how they look like. It's completely different. Well, usually I use more bright and warm colors, but this time I'm more into vintage and sort of earth tones, earth tones colors. So I'm putting those two in there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring one of the stamp sets that we have also on the show. It's called the Wisecracks.
Oh yes.
So it's also, I think it's just behind you, that bundle behind you. That one, yeah, with the pencils and with that one is the... So what I'm going to do, because we have the plus here, we have all these numbers, I thought they would go really well with this stamp set. They work very well with the weekend wow bundles. So I'm using one of the plus. And all what I'm doing...
There's a good combo. These ones work really well with that, don't they, as well? And also with the
they really work.
pencils.
And this is the previous collection. They were not even designed. When this was designed, we did not even know that we were going to have
really?
This. Yeah, it was from previous collection.
A happy accident coming together.
Accident, as you said, and they work very well together. So one of them, I'm going to just stamp it here. Where my light bulb is, and I want it to be somewhere in here, so it's on the light bulb but also on the background.
Nice.
And then go do the same thing the other side of the other light bulb, so we have a nice continuity and a nice repeated pattern. That one will be here, something like this. Yeah, you have those two in there. Just to show you what I did here, so I'm going to grab the other tag that I did just before the show. The difference between those two is I coloured also the light bulbs here. I gave them like kind of a very, very kind of soft colour. Can you see those through here on the background?
Yeah, yes.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back with my black fine and black letter, and we'll draw the main lines or stamp on the top of them if you want really to highlight them. So let me just quickly do another the other cross here, because I just noticed that I didn't do it in this tag.
I've just noticed the sentiments that are on. These are so good. Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence. Keep the dream alive. Hit the snooze
button. Hit the snooze. There's a word behind it. Hit the snooze button.
Oh, snooze button, is it? Oh, it's got the label over the top of that one. Yeah. But I knew what he meant by, because I know that snooze one. I saw my one as well. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. I officially resigned from adulthood. This could be to any presenter here on the craft store as well. To make mistakes is human. To blame someone else for your problem is strategic. Yeah, they are absolutely brilliant. They're really good. good, actually. And you're going to be getting 3 sets of the stamps in there. You've got those that have got great sentiments. You've also got the beautiful pencils that works really, really nicely. I think that would work with anything, as we just talked about, of course. And then you've got your third and final set. Really good, actually, again. £32.97. That's 912266 if you'd like to add those ones into your basket. But I like them. I like a sentiment that's got a good quirky feel about them as well, and brings a smile to your face. If you want to go for those, pop those ones in there. You do a lot worse, I tell you. They're really, really good. We'll give you a run down the counter in a little minute as well, but just want to sort of see where we are and coming to the end with this particular piece at the moment.
So yeah, I'm just so as I said, just carry on with the black fine if you want, or just stamp on the top of it if you know you can have a perfect print in there. I'm just going to stick to this stamp set and just add a few of those small stamps here we have with the numbers. I really like them and I find them very useful. So I'm going to go with the small numbers. Just all I'm going to do is stem them around to have that nice.
The thing about this set as well, Abs, is that it doesn't have to be, of course it doesn't, but it's one of those where if you are looking for something to put together for maybe a dad or a friend or a mate or a brother or a son or anything like that, you're looking for something a little bit more on the masculine side of things, you know,
yeah,
then these work really nicely. I've talked about this on the show before. I was always getting birthday cards of an old 1967 Grand Prix car that I've never been remotely interested in Grand Prix, but because I think there's all that my aunties and uncles could seem to find on the market to send. But something like this, again, it has a very different feel about it, and certainly I suppose the colours that you use will change that around.
That's exactly what I was about to say. It's about the design, but also it's about the colours, like, because in the stamps you can make it very masculine or feminine, depends which colour you use and which colour the person who is receiving the card likes it. Because brown does not mean always masculine, because if a male like all the colours, so it's also down to the colours. But these stamps are so versatile; they can be masculine, they can be feminine.
I really like these. I think
I agree with you. The versatility of the stamps make them really useful.
Yeah, no, they are brilliant. I'll just give am I okay to give a quick recap? Is that okay, Abs, on that? Just where we are with the details for this. If you are, this is Abs's final last hour for the weekend wow, so do take advantage of this, and it is brilliant that you're going to be getting, because there's so much included in this, of course. But we are over 70% of the stock has gone from your weekend wow, and of course there's always a best time on certain things when certain elements will come to air and there's a best deal on them. The weekend wow has to be that, and it is for you here as well. So you'll be getting your A4 and your A5 for your stencils, which are great, and we've been working, as you've seen there, he's done the tags with the bubbles. Really simple, actually, just going around them with the white, then going around them again with the other colour, and same again with the brick effects if you wanted to do that. But again, it does you brilliant opportunities to work with this journaling background that you'll be working with. Bubbles can be all for all sorts, isn't it? You know, that's the lovely thing about that, but they are there because you get all those variable different sizes in the circles, plus also with the bricks also. But not only getting the 2 fantastic lots of stencils, you are getting, of course, your stamps. And these stamp sets, as you can sort of just see in elements of, just going around the edges, picking up on the positive signs that was in there, the different shapes, all really, really lovely. And on top of that, you're also going to be getting free with purchase, which is another set that is being given to you completely free, basically in that respect. It's being put into that for you, plus with your £5 reduction as well for your weekend wow. It really adds to that bundle. You can see how that complements perfectly, of course, going in with the rest of the set. 309543, so it's now to 45.95, but there is also available on Flexi, should you wish to spread the cost as well. In fact, now £22.98, just 2 payments of that. We are now, I believe, actually around the 3/4 of the stock on the weekend wow. So do grab that if you possibly can. Now, we've got some happy hours for you as well, always good to take, and absolutely amazing and backed by popular demand. I tell you what, also, let me just show you these, actually, because I've been looking at these. They're on the counter while Abs has been doing the demonstrating, and there's something that's been catching my eye all the way through, and it is one of the stamps that is available that's in this set. But just look at this for a real eye-catching, absolutely, I mean, it's a real feature, and there's lots on the counter here, but you can't help be drawn when that is in front of you on the counter. You can't help but not be drawn to it with this. It's absolutely beautiful. The detail, of course, that's in that. I mean, that's just that one wing like that. It's phenomenal. Now, actually, as part of this is your take flight. You've got deep focus, and you've got your textural elements on this one. 29 stamps in total. And again, you can see here, if I just turn this round, these are really big, sizable, featured stamps. They are lovely. And for that saving as well, with £15 for you to take advantage of. I mean, if you do like your larger stamps, your big images, and you like those spaces to be able to colour and to work with, this is gorgeous. And it's available for your flexi if you wanted to go for that. 2 payments, both of those under £20, £19 and 99 pence. Interest free, of course, on that one at 710593. Lots of lovely little elements in there, but if you like a really big, juicy stamp to work with and to colour, this could be the set for you as well for your happy hour deal. 710593. Absolutely fantastic. Right, let's go now. And again, really brilliant big images of another happy hour. Just want to point you to the savings. And look at that. £30 special price saving on this particular happy hour. And again, this is absolutely brilliant. If you do like your sort of themes from the sea, this is gorgeous one. This is your ocean wonders, your lotus clusters, and your sea essentials. And you'll see why they are essentials when you look at these, but they are really impressive stamps to be working with. You've got all sorts that's going to be in here, of course. Yeah, you've got the different styles of the fish. You've got all of your sort of sea urchins going through. All those other little elements that are magical that you find, but they are gorgeous. Really lovely feel about these. And again, lots and lots of great finished samples to share with you. But again, if you like this one, get this one into your basket. It is a happy hour offer. It's pretty much a half price offer there you're looking at there. £30.97, usual price £60.97. Loads and loads. I could very quickly just show you a couple of these ones. But again, if you do love anything to do with the sea, under the water, you'll find absolutely brilliant. Oh, was that one made for our producer, was it? That was. Yeah, because she can sometimes be a little bit crabby with us. Is that right? No, it's because it apparently ties in with the star sign, apparently. But, you know, if the hat fits. We've also, there we go. These are absolutely brilliant. I'm going to pay for that. I'm with Katie, our producer, all the way through to 10 o'clock tonight. And I wish I'd saved that until 1 minute to 10. But they are absolutely brilliant. 609-833 that you can have a look at if you want to add those into your basket. Now we've got one final happy hour for you. I don't have it in the studio, but we do have some lovely photographs of it so we can share with you. £4 saving, £21.98 for your happy hour deal. If you want to go for this stamp set and the matching stencil, the travel journal. Do love a travel journey on this one. Travel journey and the adventure map. So perfect for your journaling. Perfect, again, for just sort of those lovely elements with maps and all of those, I think, are brilliant for you. 845-723 with a happy hour. You know the deal. Grab it whilst it's on the screen that you can take advantage from it, of course. Now, we've also got a couple of returning favourites for you for Morning Crate. Have a look at this one. Your A4, this is your basic veggies, and your A5 basic fruits. And these are brilliant. I love the whole idea of this with sort of Mother Nature is a really strong theme with these as well. And they are beautiful and very popular indeed. In fact, I think we're around about 70%, I do believe, of these already gone, but they are gorgeous, really lovely. You've got the fruits and the veg, the pumpkins, you've got the carrots on there, you've got the tomatoes coming through. Oh, I sounded like I was a gardener for a second there. Oh, I've got my sprouts popping up and everything. But they are really lovely. I've got, again, that nice outdoor feeling. Mother Nature at her best with all these, but these are lovely. Absolutely brilliant. Just whether you're taking the single stamps or whether you're putting together and collecting. But something in here, I'm sure, very popular. £5 off. So now to £28.98. But, oh, I do like my carrots. There we go. Nice carrots to go with on this one. Was that way around? There we go. Either way, horizontal, or they look perfect. 913-112. One of your 5 a day. Get that one into your basket right now. 913-112. Have I got time to finish off one more on the counter? Yeah, why not? So close. Abs is missing me. I'll be back with him very shortly. One more to share with you, to bring you here again. If you like a butterfly, I think you'll enjoy this one that we've got for you. We've got the Through the Meadows. And again, I want to go straight to showing on some of these because these are beautiful. So Mr. Deitch is going to bring you some shots here so we can have a little look. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful stamps to work on here. I'm sure you'll agree. These can look fantastic. £5 off on these offers for you as well. So rather than £41.97, down to £36.97 for you. 044 365. I just want to go one nice large piece to share with you, just to finish off with. As you can look on this one, £36.97. 044 365. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, if you love your colouring, then there's a real feast for you here on the counter, as you would expect from Moodle and Qriket. Lots and lots. I suppose it's which ones, though, are you going to go for? One more just to remind you of, again, before we go back. I know we talked about The Alchemist. I really love that set. Love the light bulbs on here as well, like I say. And again, it doesn't have to be from a masculine point of view. As we heard, it's all about the colouring that you go with. They could be lovely bulbs all hung at a fairy garden, for example. But you'll be getting 17 stamps in total with this particular set. It is available on your Flexi, 2 payments of £24.99 only. That's 053524. If you like that and you're looking for something else that might accompany that very, very nicely, then how about these ones? We've got, again, with more lovely bottles and jars. Oh, I love the crow. I like that. Is absolutely brilliant, that, isn't it? 6 stamps we're looking at here, £31.96, and that's 656607. Certainly will go hand in hand with what you've been seeing here with The Alchemist, for example. Do pop there. Loads and loads of choice, as you would expect, of course, from All and Create. Right, let's go back. We're halfway through the last hour of the Weekend Wow with you. So, yes, sorry about having to leave you for a sec. How are we doing to finish off with that?
So all I did here, add some flowers, I did the colouring, I added my title here, which is Keep the Dream Alive. Hit the snooze button from the Wisecrack stamp set.
Yeah, that's it.
And so at home, obviously, I would take more of my time, do more of the colouring properly here for the light bulbs. You can add more stamping around the background. You can add more focal points. So yeah, this is just a basic way, very simple one, just to show you how to do, how to finish off, sorry, that tag.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put it aside for now.
Okay.
And then what I want to show you is, so now I'm going to work on circles. It's been a long time I did not work on circles. So I just cut a circle here, and I just want to show you, this is sometimes how I start a project.
Okay.
As you said, nothing is stuck here. The background is not done, but I just grab a few images that I already have, cut already, focal point, try to create small collage or composition, see how it look like. If I like it, then I go ahead with the idea, and then I start working in the background. So this is just, I was just grabbing all the few bits that I have here from the weekend, from the previous time. So I was trying different elements, just to see the composition. Nice. I'm happy with that one. I tried many, but this is my favorite so far. So this is from the in the white stamp sets. It's an A4 one, and this is from the Happy Hour, the Wonder Oceans. There's a lotus there. There's a lotus stamp set.
We're going to bring the details up of the In the Wild up. That's going to have a look.
Yeah, that's In the Wild, and that one is the lotus cluster, I think, from the Happy Hour deal and the Ocean Wonder bundle. But okay, I'm going to remove them. Now I'm going to work on my background, do the layering, and then bring my focal points at the end. So I have here my circle. So what I want to do here, I want to do a mix of different techniques that we've seen all these hours during the this Weekend Wow events. So I'm going to try to kind of sum up all what I did so far, as much as I can, obviously. First one I'm going to work, obviously, I'm going to start with the stencils. So we have 2 stencils here from the Weekend Wow, and then I'm going to mix them with the stencils that we have also in a bundle, which is the number, is it a number wall and the flagstone numbers, I think, if I'm not wrong.
Okay. I'll just very quickly show the In the Wild, as you mentioned, the we've got for you here. Actually, I'm glad we showed this. Actually, really, really popular. 60% of the stock has already gone. And these, again, when I turn these around, these are big, big stamps, again, to work with. But you see the feature that you're going to be looking at. I mean, these are big. Look at these. Absolutely fantastic stamps to be having. So lovely, this one. So 6 of those that you'll be looking at, of course, which is brilliant. And again, lots of other ideas, and people are already, I think they're brilliant. There's £24.99, I'd say 60% has gone. So while you're looking at this project that is working with at the moment, that Abs is showing for you, that's the one you want, 186651. There was a comment about hair today, gone tomorrow, but I chose to ignore it for my director. Moving on, Abs.
Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm using here the fossilized amber and the carved pumpkin distress oxide ink pads. So I just apply them straight away to my stencil, water, and then just use it as a stamp, using my stencil as a stamp just to have some of that pattern on my background. And all what I'm doing is using kitchen roll or tissue paper or cloth, anything, just to make sure it absorbs all that excess of water and I will have only the prints where I want it to be.
Oh.
I think I still have a little bit left, so I'm not going to waste that. So I'm just going to do it the other side.
That was like a firework display in my ear I just had there. The reaction from the gallery was, oh, like some sort of big rocket had just gone off. They like that reaction from what you've done there. They're liking the colours and that. That's brilliant.
So, yeah, I just did, with whatever ink was left, I did the rest of the circle. Now what I'm going to do is leave that one aside to dry. I'm going to bring one of those stencils here we have on the show, which is the second bundle. The bundle of 4. I think it's the number wall and the... forgot the names.
They are coming up. There we go. Is it this one? Stencils, number wall, flagstone figures, alphanumeric. I tell you what, sometimes you got to read them through before you read them out. And the Quattro Fiori.
Quattro Fiori, which means 4 flowers.
That was a test. I feel like I've just been for an eyesight test. And £29.96. £3 saving on here as well, but really good. 989135, and that's the stencils that's being used as we speak.
Okay, what I'm doing here, so I put some acrylic paint here, some red acrylic paint. Before on the previous shows, I just applied straight through my stencils to have that number. But now I want to do the negative way of it, which is just use the back of it and then turn it. So I'm just going to apply, oops, sorry, wrong part of the sponge. Just apply that ink around my number. Not the ink, sorry, the acrylic paint. Like so. I'm going to use again my stencil as a stamp set this time.
Right.
So just cover a good layer of acrylic paint, and then a bit of water, and then I go and do my prints. For example, here. Or let me do it this way. Oh no, come back to my original idea.
Now, this is one of those you need to get it right first time, I suppose, isn't it, really, when you're putting it down? That's such a strong
Especially
colour.
that, yeah, because otherwise the paint will dry, so I need to be a bit quick before it dries.
Right. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, and then I let it there.
Brill.
So you have that negative here, so you have that negative what I really, really like. And you still have more, so if you have another project, or another thing that you want to work on, just to grab it and do, probably you're going to have, this is just a spare piece of paper that I have here. So let me see if I can, this is a background that I was working on in the past, I don't remember when, but why not? Recycling it.
Right, yeah.
And don't waste any paint.
No.
We recycle everything. Yeah, you can still see it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Number 3. And then, if, for example, some part here, because there's a pink darker, you can always use later a pen, red or pink, whatever. Yeah, and then highlight those details that are a little bit missing.
So it's all that. Is all that from just secondary? Just basically just cleaning off.
So basically, yeah. So here, the first time, the first layer of pink also leftover of ink. So I just cleaned all my mud. Okay? And then the same thing for the red. And then what I did is I just stamped here the one of the stamp set and I embossed it in white.
That's brilliant.
And now I added another recycling bit. Yeah. And I'm going to keep it aside and see what I'm going to add later.
But I love that. I love it when you see something else sort of coming out. Nothing is wasted ever, is it? I love that.
Nothing is wasted.
That's brilliant.
So, okay, did those 2 steps. Now I'm going to go to one of the stamp sets that I also like, which is this bundle from the Take Flight, which is the... I think it's the second bundle down on the counter, which is the Happy Hour Day, sorry. Take Flight with the wings.
We've got
with the wings. That one, yeah.
Yes, the one we looked at a second ago. Yeah,
so
yes.
We have that large one, but we have those 2 background stamp sets, the A6 and the A5 stamp sets. They have so many elements in the background, so I thought I would just go with some of those crosses. And the reason I'm using the cross now, because we have those nice cross and plus from the weekend wow, so I can use them later easily and add those details. Now I'm going to stamp them with some, I'm going to go with some Versafine Clair. just 1 or 2. I'm using the orange.
Don't forget that the Take Flight is a happy hour deal. The Take Flight, the deep focus and textural elements, well, we are getting all 29 stamps there. That is a happy hour offer with that deal of £15 off. So no better time than pop it into your basket in the next 20 minutes.
And to be honest, you will never see this discount again, just because it's anniversary event.
Oh, and that's it?
Yeah, usually we put like not that big discount. But
I know, but
because
it's 15.
Yeah, and also for the second bundle, £30. Like,
yeah, £30.
It's just because it's an anniversary, so we want to treat you.
Didn't do treats for that when it was my 4th year. No, make the most. £15 off right now. No one expected me to get to 2. 710593.
It's the last hour. If you want it, grab it. After that, you will not see that discount again.
So you heard it here.
Okay, so yeah, I just did those crosses here in that corner. Now, what I want to do, I want to come back to my background stamp set here from the weekend wow. So let me grab 4 of them and start adding more to highlight my corner. Because I remember at the end, I'm going to have my focal point somewhere in here. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to work only around the edges.
Oh, I see.
Because at the end, if I do a lot of work here, I'm going to hide at the end. But mainly, I'm focusing around where my focal point will be later. So it's going to be a nice way here to see all those details. But also, I'm trying to respect the colors that I already used to color my focal points. Yeah, so let me come back to this. I'm going to use some embossing powder now. I'm going to mix the red and the white, and the white to have a nice... I use only the white on the other demos, but for this demo, when I mix them to have more bold color, but also some dimension. So I'm going to start with a little bit of the red, bring my first mark.
Did I miss any cake, by the way, for the 4th anniversary?
Maybe, yeah. They were in the kitchen. I don't know if you went and see them.
I don't think I saw the cake, though.
Cupcakes and...
Oh, I missed all that?
Yeah.
Powder was hanging around.
Maybe there's still some left in the kitchen. Yeah. It's worth having a look.
Hope there were candles.
No candles.
Oh, no candles.
No, we didn't have any candles. We just brought cakes and...
That's all right. The edible stuff's the important stuff.
Yeah. So I did my first mark here in one corner. Let me add the first one, a little bit of white, starting with the white. Yeah, removing all the excess. Sometimes if you use more than you need, what you can do is you can just grab any brush you have, obviously a very dry brush. For example, here, a dry brush, and then you can get rid of those details that you don't want.
Right.
So make sure it's a dry brush. So I'm getting rid of that. I think a little bit in here, but also on my 3, a little bit removing because I want my 3 to pop because I like that red here, and I think it's important to have it later. So just give it a quick.
Camera's getting ready for it to zooming in.
Oh, the camera, yeah.
Yeah.
Started, yeah. Nice. And you will see like it's white. You don't see it that much, but don't worry because we're going to add some watercolor later. So for example, I'm just going to add a little bit of Distress Oxide. It's also water-based.
We just had an email come through, which you come out of it okay, Abs.
Okay.
But between the conversation between Abs and Stuart, and I was like, well, so who's Stuart?
Who's
what? It? I tell you what, it's nice. It's nice to be recognised.
You lost me. Say it again.
So someone's emailed through and said that the person you're having a conversation with, i.e. me now, called Stuart, apparently. And, so it could be worse. It could be called Fee. I think that's good. That's good. So yeah, we'll put that name strap back up again later on. Yeah, we'll get the email printed off just so I can. I'll tell you what the email. I'm sure there's much more to the email than just that. So I'll let you know when we receive it, when it comes through.
Yeah. So we did not see that white embossing at all when I did it now.
Yeah, right,
but now
yeah.
I'm applying just a little bit of colour. But the good thing, because the embossing, when it's heated, is sealed, but also it resists Right, it's a good resist. So whatever you put on the top, we're not staying there. So so we're only colouring the bottom, so it makes it pop even more.
Ah, brilliant.
So I have that more details here on the background. Then I'm gonna go. That's your Stuart coming. Yeah, I've seen it. Oh. Gonna go to the small now. This one. So I use the large one here, but I'm gonna use the small, and I'm gonna use some red as well. Oh, actually, I'm gonna just do the orange and layer more.
Oh yes. Ah, it's Dina. Dina.
Hi, Dina.
Dina Lacey. Hi, Dina. Scotty here.
Scotty here. Stuart here.
Lovely that we all feel part of the family. So, no, Dina mentioned a really good point. She says, in reference to the conversation between Stuart and Abs. It's great, isn't it? You know, I'll just go. I'll just leave. All right, I'm not the talented one. It's okay, but get the name. It's all crying inside, Dina. I had always thought, it's a good point though, I had always thought that all those bulbs were valves. Surely there is someone there who remembers all those valves in the back of our radios and their televisions. They were always the other way up with the cap downwards and the glass above. Well, do you know, I know exactly what you're talking about, Dina, because we've got an old music centre at home, which was it's been in Fee's family for a long, long time, an old radiogram, and you had to find someone that could specially restore it to do it, because they were the valves at the back, and they are exactly like the bulb that you mentioned, like an upside down. But yeah, you don't see them anymore, do you, Dave? Dina. You don't. It's not nice, is it? No, you don't see them anymore, do you? Gee, you don't know what we're talking about, do you? Haven't seen the old valves? Do you remember them? You've seen them around.
I do not, sorry.
Thank you for getting in touch. Thank you very much, Dean. Brilliant. Keep them coming through, Dean. That's brilliant. I know exactly what you mean. I do. And it's still going strong. The old radiogram that Fee's got, yeah, it's a sound that you can't beat, and different to the new ones. Well, but yeah, it's great. There's a warmness, Mr. Director. Yeah, a lovely warmness about it. Says Margaret in the gallery.
Says Margaret in the gallery. So at least said Abs. At least I remembered my name.
Exactly.
Okay, so what I did here, I just did more stepping around it, and I brought back my focal point just to see where I am, what it needs and everything. And I think I don't want to make it look more busy. What I'm going to do is just going to a little bit distress maybe the edges, or ink maybe the edges. So I'm just going to get rid of this one quickly, and then just add a sentiment or two, and then we can move to something else. So just one part. I'm not going to do the whole circles. I want to just focus on the lower part of it, where everything is happening, where my focal points are, and where all the main elements are. So I always do it on two. So I do the distress oxide, and then I go with the darker, because that one is more darker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think, yeah, half of it is enough.
The Weekend Wow is up on your screen at the moment with the FlexiBuy, so if you'd like to go for that, £22.98, that will give you the A4, the A5 for the stencils themselves, plus those stamps. We are over 3/4 of the stock of those gone as well, and the deal disappears at midnight tonight. So if you are watching this on a bit of a catch-up, then, yeah, you've got until midnight this Sunday evening, 309543. By the way, the Lotus that was in there, by the way, that is also, just as Abs was talking about, one of the other happy hours. Again, because of the celebration of the 4th anniversary, there was a huge discount on that one, a £30 reduction in price for that one for you, again. And it is, as you heard mentioned, it's really there because it is the 4th anniversary. That's why there's such a big deal on that one. So we're saying you're not going to see it at that deal again. If you want to go for the Ocean Wonders, it's the part of that Lotus clusters that's included in that, as well as the Sea Essentials. £30 off, so it's £30.97, 609833.
So all I do is, and then all what you do is just stick your, all of your focal points, and then just add sentiments. For instance, like this. I'm just adding one of the sentiments from the Wisecrack stamp sets.
I love that one as well. Whenever I see you, remind me of a software update. I think not now.
Yeah, software update. No, I think I got it wrong. Whenever I see you, hang on.
I think that's right, isn't it?
No, sorry, I got it wrong. You remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think not now.
Oh, well, I like that combo. I think I'm mixing it up. I'm liking that.
And now I put it in the right order.
I'm thinking about using that in pantomime at Christmas. Thanks for that line. That's a good one.
Yeah. So, and now I'm just adding some splatter if you want. You can also do some doodling with your black pen if you want around the edges, and then you have this nice, super quick, easy to do.
That's brilliant.
Okay. Do you have time to do at least something quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want a quick reminder?
We've got about
in between?
11 minutes, I think.
11 minutes. So
right?
what I thought to do is let me put one back. I have here all display of my samples for the weekend. So what I want to do is quickly on gel print it. So I want to do another background with my gel plate with stencils, but also I want to use the how it's called, the stamp sets on the gel print today.
Update, Abs. We've had an email back from Dina.
Oh, hi Dave.
That's what she said. She said, Dina. Oh, she says, sorry, Scott. Regards, Dave. Dina, thank you very much indeed. Love it. Thank you very much indeed. You're welcome. That is brilliant. Oh, you got to have a giggle. Oh, cheers, Dave. I love it. I love
okay, on my jelly plate, I want to use the jelly plate here. I want to use my permanent ink pad. So, my brayer, quickly. I know you have only a few minutes.
Yeah, we are.
So, first thing, I'm just gonna, because the first color, I'm just gonna add a stray weight on my jelly plates. So I'm using here the yellow, which is, if anyone wants, is a cheerful. Good layer. And then add in here the orange, which is the summertime. You can obviously add more color if you want, but I'm just going to stick to two colors because it's easy. And then because we have that line in between, I don't like to have it, so all I'm doing is just getting rid of it.
Oh,
That's it, we got rid of it, so there's no need to go over the other side. So if you want just to clean this one, I have here my piece of paper that never leave my desk when I do jelly printing to get rid of all that excess. And then now what I'm going to do, I think it's fine now, what I'm going to do, instead of using straight away the stencils, I'm going to go with some of the, using the stamp straight away. So what I'm doing is stamping on my jelly plate. But because I'm using permanent ink pad, so if you have a project that, a background or anything that you have aside, it's like ink in your stamp. So whatever you're gonna lift, don't waste it.
Right.
Go and
straight away.
Go and start another background with it. You see, don't waste anything. So I did that one. I'm gonna do a good mix. So I'm gonna go now. If I can see what I did, I'm gonna go with this one now here to have that nice print. Yeah, that's nice, and I'm going to do the same thing here. They do. That's the one. And then finally, I'm just going to turn it this way, but I just need to see where I stopped. So.
Yeah, you can see, can't you? Because I was having trouble seeing it on screen.
Let me, let me lift it a bit. Probably you can see some.
Oh yeah,
can you see now here?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Got it now. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks.
Let me see more here because it's very. Yeah, can you see the cross here and some of
this? Got it.
Yeah, it's very hard to show when it's flat. When here it's flat, but they are here. I can see them here from this angle. I can see them all from this angle. So this is what I did. So usually you can do your prints straight away like this. Actually, if you have time, I can do 2 quick prints. Yeah. So show you the basic one.
I've got 5 minutes now.
5 minutes. That's perfect.
You can do that.
So this is the basic one, which is all I did. 2 colors, stamp on the top of it, and then you can do your print straight away. You can do your print straight away to have that nice patterns on your background. So let me get rid of that. And then you have a nice background with all that print.
That's great, that.
Here, for example, you see, you don't see that much because I did not, the reason why, because I did not press.
No,
there's 2 explanations for that one. Either I did not press that much, or when I use the same stamps twice to repeat it, I did not remove the excess.
Oh, so it's still on there.
So it has all the ink. So when I stepped ink on ink, it says one of the layers stays in there. So make sure you don't do the same mistake as me.
Yeah, no,
make sure
great.
to because when you do acrylic paints, if you remember, all the time we remove all the excess in between before adding another layer or before doing another print. So probably either I did not press enough or I did not clean my stamps in between.
Right.
So that's why I do not get good print here. So that's one. Let's do. Should we stick to the same colours or just do another 2 colours quickly? So I'm gonna use. Okay, it's the floor, leave it. We don't have time. I was about to use it, but I'm not gonna go for it now. So that's the green, and now I'm gonna use the yellow in here. Yeah, it's under the counter, so there's no way you can get it. It went under the counter. Let me just make sure to clean my brayer from that orange from previous. Well, actually, I don't mind if I have that color mixed in. And then just, oops. Okay, last minute, and I'm doing it. Yeah, and then cleaning in between. So we're going to do that same step like before. Make sure, as I said, clean your stamps in between, remove all the excess, and make sure you have a good, you press very well to have a nice print as well. So that's one.
It's a brilliant technique, though. I love it. It's really effective, isn't it? If you're trying to cover a good area with colour, and just you still want something in there that you can just catch and see. It's a really nice technique there. Yeah, good use of the jelly plates there.
So yeah, have a nice press to grab all that ink, and then get rid of it. Yeah, I can see it very well. And then what you can do is grab your stencils. You have the choice between the large or the small, or you can use any what you want. And all I'm going to do is, usually when I put my stencil, I put a piece of paper to remove all the excess from the stencil. But I don't want that. All what I want now is I want to press my stencil just to have kind of those shapes of the print.
Right.
Just we have those nice. So I don't know if you see what I'm doing. I'm not removing the ink in between, but I'm pressing to use my stencil as a stamp to have those bubbles on my print.
Yeah.
And when I'm pressing here, I'm hoping that my stencils will grab a bit of ink.
Right.
So I'm doing the negative of what I usually do. You will see the result and you'll understand better what I'm doing. So I'm just making sure, pressing my stencils on my plate, so my stencil grab all that ink where this negative is. Yeah. And I think I have some circles.
Yeah.
Now let's see if we can see them when I do my print. Where's my tag? Let me get another tag.
We're down to 1 minute 30.
1 minute 30. I think it's going to be perfect timing or not. If it works. Let's see if the print will work or not.
I have faith. I do believe.
And it works.
Oh, yes!
It did work.
It did!
So it did work. Let me bring the other one here, so you can see both next to each other, and then you can see the difference. So this is just
brilliant.
2 very basic steps. If I put, when I was putting the stencils, if I put a piece of paper on the top, all what's inside, it will be on the paper that we use on the top. But I did not want to remove any excess. I just want a little bit of the excess through the stencils, and this is why I got my print.
I love
it.
And
all you do is stamp your focal point, add your sentiments. There's so many ways I showed you in the previous shows.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Well, absolutely 2 fantastic demonstrations to finish off with, and to finish off our weekend wow. So,
indeed. So I just want to say
you.
quickly thank you to everyone for the support for this 4 years in Hochanda.
Yeah, absolutely.
And stay tuned, because Jana Pring is back today at 6 p.m. for
We
a
are.
new brand ODS.
Brand
new ODS.
He's done it all for me. I'll see you there at 6 o'clock, definitely, Abs. Thank you very much, Dean. Happy birthday for the 4th anniversary. Thank you very much indeed, Dina, and everyone that's been watching. We'll see you soon. What a lovely, lovely hour to finish off the weekend. Wow, of course, take you through to midnight with that offer. Studio Light is coming up. You were fantastic, Lou. Then we've got the best of 7 Days Savers, and then the 4th anniversary, the All and Create from 6.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, so don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Well, if you are just joining us, it's a pleasure to have you with us, because it is an amazing pleasure to bring you the final live look at the most amazing brand new collection from Studio Light. That is, of course, the Just Look collection, the Mindful Moodle. And it's not the one that is special. Oh no, because that sold out last night, and we have managed to get while stocks last. And as the name suggests, the stocks, well, once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. So over 70% of the stock has gone. If you want it, you need to check out your baskets now. Once that is gone, it's gone, because I'm going to tell you a little secret. Basically, all the individual bundles have now sold out except for the dies. So once they're gone, you will not be able to get the stamps. You are not going to have, you know, the stencils either. And who knows if the dies themselves will be there as well. So I would be checking out my baskets now. But before we get started, shall we say hello to the amazing mind, the amazing creative brain that is behind this wonderful collection. Of course, we are talking about Lou Withers. How are you?
I'm great, thank you, Paula. It's been lovely to work with you as well. It's been wonderful.
It's been a wonderful 24 hours for you as well, because this is very much, we were saying with Leona, we were talking about it, and it's, you know, I have to say, I'm very proud what you have done, but also I'm very relieved that you have brought exactly who you are into the form of dies and stamps and stencils.
Thank you. That's really lovely. Thank you.
And the people have loved it. The customers have really loved who you are as a artist and gone for it.
They know though, don't they? They know. That's the thing. You don't really think people can relate, but then you're like, wow, they actually do know me. They know when it's like genuine and it worked really hard, but they know when you've done it and you love doing it and it's not a chore.
Yeah,
it's true. Thank you.
It is,
such a
and
compliment.
I love that. I love it's very. Also, when we were talking about this amazing collection, because there is amazing samples by the design team, and there is a lot of mixed media, and there is a lot of different elements. But of course, we were saying how also clean and simple is achievable.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not a clean and simple person, but even I made a clean card, and it was just, it's a relief, because I think there's something for everybody, whether you're clean and simple, whether you put a lot of detail into just one element, or whether you put lots and lots of elements all together. See, this one's beautiful.
I love that. That's done by Mieke, or Mieke. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Mieke, I think she one of the Dutch promo team, yeah. And these were sent over from them, and I love their different take on it. They have a different way of crafting.
They do, and I also love the way that you were showing samples beforehand about, and this is the experimentation with colour and different mediums as well.
Totally. And we was talking, you made a really good point, and I think this is perfect for it. You know, when you get new materials, you said, and you just want to play with them, and this is perfect. It's like the heart, and you're just drawn to the heart because you can do so much with it. And it just shows you that if you just stamped out all the hearts and put all your colourways in them, before you know it, you get more confident with colour.
Yes, indeed. And I love that. Now, of course, we are talking about a massive collection. We are talking about 4 die sets. We are talking about 7 stamp sets, clear stamps that they match beautifully, based on loose, on drawings, on doodling. And I love that moodling, which is, of course, is a reflection of your moods by the use of colour, right?
Yeah. And what you draw and how you draw, because we all I doodle on the phone, if I'm on the phone. And what I tend to do is, if I'm not happy, squares and lines, but if I'm happy, I draw circles. And I thought moodling is like a reflection on doodling and in a mood, not in a bad mood, but in a frame of mind.
Yeah, a frame of mind. And also you are getting 6 beautiful A4 rice papers, which is of course your own artwork.
Yeah, I mean, it was quite funny. I did lots and lots of papers, and it was quite funny because I did about 20, and the ones they liked were the first ones.
Yeah. I love those ones, beautiful purples and the blues. And I love how you were talking about early on about the gold. Of course, you can accentuate with gold pens.
Yeah, you don't have to leave it like that. It's really hard to print gold, and I wouldn't want it really, because I didn't want it to be mirror, but you can then add more. It looks more like an ochre. This is a genius what she's done with this.
Yeah, look at that. Of course, those rice papers in there with those florals in there. Now, and that is not all. You are also getting the stencils, beautiful stencils A5, and of course the look collection wouldn't be without stencils, because you know, I always think stencils low withers.
I never realised that, but I do. That's the first thing I do is look for the stencils.
Yeah, that's exactly how you start.
You don't register yourself, do you, sometimes? Yeah. But yeah, really, these all work together over the top with the stamps, under the stamp, well, whatever. There's like combinations.
There are so many other combinations. I love that you have given the stencils and masks in here. We can mix and match with the mandala, the pebbles with that double line in there. Now, of course, this is the full collection, and of course, well, the full collection of the Wild Stocks last. Now, the previous, you know, of course, the one-day special that sold out had the 12x12 papers that are not included in this bundle. However, you still have got a freedom prize in here, and that freedom prize includes, of course, the possibility to spread the cost into 3 interest-free payments. Now, if you were, well, actually, we have sold out, but if you were going to buy the individual bundles, you would have different savings into them. The only 2 that are available are the die sets. Now, if those ones you were going to buy, that carries forward, and then additionally, as a non-freedom member, you have got a £20 saving, which brings your total saving of £66 and 50 pence. You know, that's your saving as a non-freedom member. However, as a freedom member is, of course, £78 and 18 pence. That is your saving. It's a phenomenal saving. And of course, that, if you want to split it into 3 interest-free payments as a freedom member, the whole collection delivered to you, you only have to pay £35 and 4 pence today. We are getting very busy. Over 3/4 now of the stock has gone. We may have to cut short this hour. I'm saying that. I'm just Yeah, well, you know what? We only have got the Wild Socks last, so if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. And also, this is an hour of celebration of Lou's accomplishments as her own doodling. So if you want to email us in studio@thecraftstore.com to congratulate Lou, of course, and you are gonna see the whole collection if you check out your baskets. And of course, this is gonna come your way. Now, of course, the studio light is based in the Netherlands, so it will be dispatched from the 3rd of August. 3rd of August, yeah, that's confirmation there. And this is all the goodies you are gonna get. So remember, 6 rice papers, A4, 8 stencils, A5. You are getting 4 die sets, and of course, the 7 clear stamp sets in there, all based on the beautiful work of Lou. And of course, that means that you have the amazing kind of coordinating stamps and dies. You have got the gorgeous, beautiful elements that you can, you know, stencil. You can use them on their own. You can bring them together. And of course, you have it all there. 782098 is your item number. Now, 80% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, remember, the clues in the name, Wild Socks last. Once it's sold, there is no more. This is it. Make sure to check out your baskets. Right, Lou? Yeah. What are you going to show us for your last life hour from beautiful collection?
Oh, I'm laughing there because I'm just thinking there's so much, but I want to concentrate on this, the die cutting as well. But I just wanted to show you that reflection of colour can mean so much. So if you're not in a bright mood or whatever and you're just more sombre, I know this is still bright, that this would be a softer colour for you. So, and I've done them in all different colours. Paolo came up with a really good idea before, and these are just the colourways. So I'm looking at really when colour is the opposite colour, it vibrates in the eye, and it knocks the two colours together.
It's just like the opposites, that kind of opposites attracts, but opposites kind of create that tension that is so attractive.
Absolutely, they do, and that's what you're looking for. But these are the right things to do them on, because it's hard to doodle on your own, but when you're doing this with your own ideas, but if you've got a stamp that you doodle on or colour on, it just makes it so much easier. Now, you may have seen these. I did them in all the opposite colours that I love, just to show you how just that colour has now created all those different sort of tensions, as we were saying, with colour, you know, and each one, I know they're quite similar, some of these, but you know, when you add your own gold and silver to them, they're just suddenly, you know, klimt.
Klimt, the Kiss or any of his paintings,
And this is you know, green and red is Christmas, but
it is. You could make even Christmas decorations with that.
You could, and it's just like all this. Then you can add your own little bits on, because I've had a gold pen, a silver pen, I've gone in with my glitters. So I'm just giving you the stamp or the base, and you're going off with it then. Off you go. These are half done, but it's nice to test your colours, and these are great ways to test your colours. This is pencil crayon.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So
intensity, and you know, the name of the moodling, you know, you can see there that immediately you get the feel of the mood.
You do.
Like the colour, the use of colour.
You do, and that's really important. I'm not going to show you these, but I'll just come to these. Like, these are a lot softer, so you can see I've concentrated on watercolour effects, and you get a really different feel from them. But I'll show you the one that started it all off, and then you can see. No, I can't, because it's not it. I put it in the other one. But, I put the wrong one in. But basically, it started from the heart that's behind us, and it just went on from there. And here's a couple of more that we do. And Moodling is all about pattern and decoration. This is quite simple, so you'll see some of the stamps look like this. And then you add your own decoration on it. And again, quite geometric shapes and soft shapes, and these are all the ideas that come with these. But you can see how you just let your mind go.
Oh, look at that.
You know, you don't have to have a fixed idea. And we were saying that one of the main things about having a fixed idea is that you feel that if it doesn't look exactly like that, it goes wrong.
Also, I was thinking about after the show together, is a lot of the times we put, like if you are like me, that you maybe doodle a little bit, but not as confident as you, having the stamps is like perfect, because if I mess up then with colour, it doesn't matter. I can take another piece of paper, stamp it the same one, and start again with colour.
Yep, and if you've got the die cuts, the die cut itself can be like a great black line. So it hides all. You see, you could just slap loads of colour on, put your dark line on with your die cut, and it looks like you've done it anyway. Here's something similar that, you know, where you can go to a real. It's not realistic, but it's doodles that are based on circles. So, you know, you can do sort of stuff like this, but we're concentrating on this first, and then what we've learnt from that we take to that.
Perfect.
So what I thought is I'm just going to show you something that I was messing about with before. And I'm still doing it now.
Yeah.
I've got one on the go in my bag, but this one is stump work, so it's all padded.
Yeah.
And it's just really nice because it's a different look altogether. And this one is just using, like, it's very sombre. But if I was to add, like, flashes of red or bright colours on it, it'd make it look different again. It's just watercolour, that, and pens. So if I'm not wearing it, doesn't matter what I put on it. And then I've done lots more, but I wanted to get on with this and show you. I've got some die cut card, I'm using Phil's. Phil Martin's, I love it. And I thought I'd get these two colours. Like,
that's a beautiful teal,
isn't that beautiful? And brown. Now, you've got different sorts of brown, but I just thought this was a really nice one. And the work's done for me there. What you could do is die cut two and then paper piece them, so you've got a green half and, well, teal half and a brown. So, when I'm die cutting, I'll do it all on here and show you. So you've got that one as your full one.
By the way, sorry to interrupt, Lou. You know, 80% of the stock of the and over 80% of the stock has gone. If you want to grab your, remember the clues in the name. Well, stocks last. Once it's gone, it's gone. Grab it now. Check out the basket.
Thank you. No, thank you. I need to know that, don't we? So I cut out two of them. So you've got, these are layering ones. There's not a lot. Then I put that in there, just out of the way.
Yeah.
So I always do like a teal and then a brown, just leave them in the art. Then I put that in there, and then I get the edges.
Right.
And then the inside.
Yeah.
And then I put that in there, and I get that one and a smaller one that all fit in. So you get in the outside one, that one, and then that one, and they all fit together. So if you do all of it once in this colour and then the next colour, they all go up different. You'll have a big one in this one and a big one in that one that you can layer, and so forth. So you get a great little. You see, they work great with paper piecing. They die cut so well, considering they're quite thin.
Yes.
They're absolutely great. They work great with my fabrics as well. So
I mean, I would imagine that. Does it help to use a stabilizer or something like that?
Yeah, it does, and it also helps. If I found that it really helps it to just cut through some of those little layers with a piece of paper on it.
Yes, indeed.
And it just seems to cut through. So I wanted to show you how you can do this now. Now, that on top of there. But the other way we can do it is, make sure we've got the largest one, is by cutting two, I've got two. How does this get tangled up? It's only been here. Look at that. What's up with it? Right, so that's the smaller layer. So that goes on that one, and this is the bigger layer. So already, those go on there. And then we can put the next layer on. So I can now swap this if I want, or you don't have to put the layer on, it's entirely up to you. I just use it while I've got them here, I just use it. So.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
So you've got those two. Now, copper, rusted, looks really nice. Put some cogs on that, it's quite, what's it called, steampunk.
Oh, yeah, steampunk, yeah, kind of,
We've got the other one actually, done it wrong. So there, that one, then we put the green one on. I'll get it right in the end. It's just there's so many combinations. You can do this at home, or you know, and do it. But if that's it. So you've got that. But if you wanted, you could use that and have a couple of them till you make a well. I'll just show you what else you can do.
I know what you mean, yeah.
You can make a well, or I can just take that out.
So that would be
and put
great
that
for
on.
if you want to use like three-dimensional paints
For
or
pouring.
media pouring as well. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
If you use the second one down and the first die cut, you've got an edge around it now. So now I can put the next one down. And this is what I mean by, you don't know you can do all this until you get them all die cut and you think, wow, what happened here? I didn't know you could do this. But at the end of the day, these are all great as bases because you can put these together and make great flowers.
Yeah, of course you can.
Perfect flowers, or even just start paper piecing. So you've got all these, and I'll just put them out to show you, all these from, that's all the different sizes from the die cut. And then we've got this piece that corresponds with the stamp image. So I love that together. That's the one that'll make the well. It'll just sit on the edge there. And it'll make a well. So if you've got glass paints or anything, it's just enough to keep it in there. Just enough, not too much. But this is a great way of finding out what your dies do. And colour combinations, if you cut it in all your cardstock, you could almost say that works brilliantly with that. That doesn't work. I quite like, I can't decide, I quite like that, you see. But then I look at that and I think I really like that. So, which do you like, Paula?
Oh, I like them both.
Exactly, it's hard, isn't it?
Which one do I want to like? I think the teal with the so the heart, the teal one.
That one?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
they work anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, honestly.
Charlotte agrees with me, so then yeah, that's yeah.
And don't forget, you've got all the extra bits that these can be in their own right. You can just add these.
Oh, you know what I was thinking?
Go on.
You know those kind of hanging elements? So you have got that heart that rotates.
In the middle?
In the middle. So you have got the smaller one in the centre and then the outline in the outside.
Oh, what a nice thing that is.
Yeah.
That, now, I did some fabric last night and it would look great on that, that linen fabric. So just going to put these together and just show you what they look like. So I'm going to have that. I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to take the brown. Now, if you saved all the bits, you could even just do paper piecing in that, and that's all you do. But I have got
kind of, I can say that is kind of a really kind of elegant as well. Like kind of, it's not that mixed media kind of how it is. It's going to be very soft and beautiful.
It is really. Do you know what? I've tried to make, and when I was talking to Sandra about it, we said we need elegant stuff as well. We can't just have colouring in stuff. We need stuff that people are going to go, yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's pretty. Right.
Yeah, we have had some more emails.
All right, please do.
Yeah.
Please
Can
do.
I say something? Because, for instance, we have got one from Gina B Designs, who was here yesterday.
Oh, did you
and she
miss
was,
her?
yeah.
Oh, Gina.
So Gina says, I wanted to congratulate you on Lou on such a great collection. You are always such an inspiration. Thank you, Gina.
Thank you.
For Lou. Then also Denise Roberts. Gosh, I'm so happy for you, Lou. You are such an inspiration for us all. I cannot wait to start playing with your collection. I have so many ideas on how to use the set. Thank you, the craft store, for letting us see Lou's demos. Thank you. Jane Telford has messaging as well.
Thank you.
Carol, Debbie, Doreen, hopefully we'll get through the emails.
Thank you, guys. It really does mean a lot because I know, you know, you made the effort and you don't really know that people are going to like it. When I get that, it spurs me on to carry on. I'm just over the moon. So I'm going to choose this and this. But I think, personally, you can't go wrong with those because they're just elegant. They're just pure elegance to me. And I would gladly put that on a frame and just add a word. But what you can do is now add some, with the extra bits you've got. We've got some of these here. And I wanted to bring these on because I haven't really done them. So you can add these little bits to these. No, I don't like that. I'm going to put it on here. So underneath. So you can start to sort of add and create and do like a collage with them, and I think that'd be really nice, especially with these ones. But these interlocking ones, these have got, I love these. And if you start playing around, I like that, you see.
Yeah, I love those.
Just put one word on it.
So I love that this is just one die set, well, a couple of die sets included in the amazing bundle.
If you don't like the wording as it is, cut the bobbles off. But it is, I mean, if you want it on there, it might be a bit lost. But it'll sit nicely on there. And that's really simple. And then the last finishing bit before I go on to the next bit with the die, this heart one, is I'm going to use this one, I think. Can I just say though, the die, look, they just flick out. And I wanted to show you this because I adore doing this, and I just thought it's perfect way to end. I'm just going to ink with the Wow embossing powder. I don't know if it catches it all, and I'm not worried. I'm just going to ink this. Make sure you've got all the bits out of your rolls, because that's not what you want. You don't want bits in your rolls. That doesn't sound right, that, does it? Bits in your rolls. Right, I'm going to get a bit of paper.
Yeah.
Get the bits out of your, you know, them things. You know what I mean. I'm just getting a... Whoa.
We know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, just shut up with us. Right. Now, I'm just putting this over because I've got this lovely brown here, but the teal is like, to me, is like a patina colour.
Yep.
So adding a metal with it, and I'm going to get rid of a lot of it. I don't want it thick. Okay. I want it patchy, so that I've got two different colours. So it's a monochrome effect, but in the sense of one being matte and one being shiny.
Right.
So I'm just going to put that on there, and then this is going to make a difference between the background and that I've got the little frame. But I wanted to show you that because I don't often get to die cut and show you the die cuts, but look at this. Oh. Right, warm it up first, but watch your fingers. There's something about this. There's something about it that never ever tires you. You never get fed up of seeing this. Well, I don't. You don't.
It's just mesmerising.
When I saw it, I seriously thought...
It's like alchemy, isn't it?
Magic. I did. I thought, that's magic, that.
Yeah.
And I thought, how have they thought of that? And then I did the... after this, I did the triple embossing.
Oh.
And then, you know, stamping in it, and you're like...
Yeah.
Honestly.
For those ones who don't know what triple embossing is, can you explain what you mean by that?
Yeah, triple em... You want me to do it?
Well, if you want
to.
to.
Of course I could do it. I'm going to do shrink plastic as well. Well, when you do one layer like that, you're supposed to be dead fast and shove another one on, but I can't do it that fast.
Yeah, I do that the same way as you,
Nah.
Take your time.
Yeah, you just... Because some people go... And you've got like... No, it don't work like that with me. I end up finding it in my clothes when I'm getting dressed at night, getting ready for bed. I've got it everywhere, all over, so don't do it like that.
So different layers, I'll add more dimension, right?
Yeah, and you can get... I mean, this is a fine powder. It's not really the right one for it. We'll do it. But if you get a fine powder, you've got to create more layers, whereas you can get ultra thick as well. We used to call it UT, ultra thick.
Ultra thick embossing.
Or Wow do a wonderful where you get a thicker granule, and they work brilliantly because you can add them to the top of this and they melt in. It looks like enamel.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, you can.
So what you do is you put another layer on, and you can see it turns quite fast because even though it was dry, it's still the core of the paper is still warm. So can I just say to everybody that's emailed me and messaged me during the break about how this has helped you as well, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, because there's a lot of people who didn't want to write in who said that this has helped them through a difficult patch, you know, during the last year. And I want to make note and just say, you're not on your own. You're not on your own.
No.
We're all there, and this is a great way of helping each other. But don't forget your free lesson. I'm doing a free lesson. When you get it in August, we'll all do a free lesson. Wow. So, triple embossing, that's now
a third layer.
The third layer, and you can add as many as you want, but like I say, if you're using the thick granules, you won't need as much. And then what you can do, shall I get it ready? Get it, hey, I'll get it ready, quick. We've got my stamp, right?
Oh, yeah, oh.
Should we do it? We'll do it, right?
Oh, you're going to do embossing into triple, oh.
Right, what you do is, your top layer, don't do anything, you should have poked my holes out, but you haven't. Top layer, what you need to do is get the stamp, and then ink the stamp. Now, you're not inking it Well, you can put a colour on it if you want. You don't have to do it like this, but you just, this is to release it out of that. So what we're going to do is we're going to really heat this up.
And it will have to be something like a sticky ink pad that you're using, or a pigment ink pad, right?
Yeah, you're the queen of inks, you. Well, I love your shows.
Oh, thank you. But it's the ones that have got basically a coat, so then it will kind of release off.
And you can see it gets molten. So this is where it starts to look like metal. Well, I'm right in saying that you shouldn't wiggle this around like this, only at the end when you've got it all warm. But you need to get it warm, and if you can, I know we've got brilliant crew on there, you can start to see I can move it a bit. Now, if it ends up rubbish, no problem, you just melt it again. So keep it warm.
And then press it down.
And these are strong enough to do that. You let it go in, and because you've got that sticky ink, dry dye, she used to say this to me, dry dye, stick it, piggy sticker.
Pigment is a pigment has got pigment has got like that layer. I always call it pigment is like a smoothie, and dye is like a red wine.
Dry dye. Yeah.
So therefore, exactly. So the wine goes away very quickly. Yeah. Disappears very quickly. Whether the smoothie takes some time to get on.
I don't know what this is going to look like. Oh, I didn't get there fast. Oh, I've done it a little bit.
You did a little bit.
A little bit. If you get there fast enough, you can just see how it all goes in.
Yeah, it has. We can see it there.
So you can actually triple emboss that, and then that becomes really... Actually, I like it like that, but you need to sort of press it. I didn't... What you can do is just do it again.
Is that okay if now I could do a quick recap?
Oh, yeah, please do.
We have got some news about the Well Stocks Last collection. The news are that we are approaching limited stock. Remember, the clue is in today, Well Stocks Last. That means that once it's sold out, that will be it. There is no more of this bundle. Also, the individual bundles have all sold out, but the 4 die sets, or 2 sets of 2 die sets. Now, remember the savings. Remember amazing savings that are carried forward. So, as a non-Freedom member, £66 and 50 pence. As a Freedom member, £78 and 18 pence. That is your saving as a Freedom member. On top of that, of course, you can flexify, which means that as a Freedom member today, you can just pay a third of that price, no interest paying. Next month, you pay the same amount, and of course, the final payment in September. What you are getting is the mindful moodling, those beautiful kind of doodles from Lou that have been transformed into beautiful stamps with that fine edge in there. Look at the gorgeous heart that, of course, Lou was using. Those breaks, those spirals, those details, those tiny little hearts. This is a stamp that is the first step that you can do into your art journal and reflect the mood by the type of colors you bring into it. If you have a new medium that you want to explore, new pens, whether they are alcohol or a water base or they are wax based, you can bring the different techniques as well. You can bring in the different colors, experiment with color, experiment with different mediums. And having these abstract doodles means that you don't have to think, well, oh, it is a rose, so it has to be the sort of colors. Or what color does a Hollyhocks, does it come? A lavender. No, this is about your exploration of shape, patterns, and textures. And then also, if you want to take it a little bit further and you want to doodle within those lines, you can do that as well. So it's kind of almost like a cheat way to get that Gaudi-esque look or Klimt-esque look. But it's also an exploration of your own doodling, your own shapes, the kind of trimming those elements, the stencils as well, using them in different ways. I love the way that you can then bring your sprays and your sprays and your gorgeous colors, but then bringing in those gold embossing, gold pens as well to highlight, to give glimmers in there as well. And not forgetting that you are getting 6 A4 beautiful rice papers that you can then bring in and create flowers like this as well. Now, if you want your collection, well, I would check out my baskets now. This is your time now to make that decision, because if there is a stocks, the price will go up. So that saving that we were talking of, you know, like carry forward of £78 and 18 pence as a Freedom member, that will disappear. It will become much smaller saving. And more importantly, it's a while stocks last. So will the stock last until 6 p.m? This is the last live hour. We cannot give you more live updates until the end of this show. So you run the risk of checking the baskets, approaching limited stock. So if you do not want to miss out, now is the time to make that decision and check out your baskets. 782098 is your item number. Now, Lou, I can see you doodling into
journal page. So I've done it into this, and I'm going to put a journal page. So what I've done is I'm just going to draw around the holes and put my own patterns in, and if I do it on one side like that, I'll start to make it look 3D. Now this is where you now take ownership and do your stuff. So you can do all your three-dimensional stuff, you can do your deep embossing, but you can make it your own, and it doesn't matter what you do, as long as you start with something and then do it your own way. And that's to me, it's not finished, but we've done some nice techniques. I was going to do a quick, if we've got time.
Yeah, we have got about 20 minutes,
all right.
25 minutes to be precise.
But that'd be nice on a card anyway, but you can see the difference now in the colours. I just really love that. I just think me doing the white pen, I can just see copying the style that I've already got. Look for the patterns that are in it, and then just put your patterns, your way of doing it. So the same, because you want some sort of familiarity, but not a direct copy. So if we just do that, and then this is how I work at home. And then we've got a doodle in there as well, and you can put gold and silver. No, you have to wait for this to dry. No, you don't. You need a Posca. A Posca will work straight on that.
Will work onto the metallic.
Yeah, it's because it's got a slick surface. So don't forget, you know, this is the starting point for it. And these are some others that we do where we just create like a shape there. You could draw around this shape. I could also put that round it as well. So I don't like to not. I used to put all my work into bags, but now I'm putting it into these so that I have got it and I don't lose it. Because I don't like finishing projects. I like you to finish them. But I have got this tricky stuff. Oh. Right, I found this the other day, and I'm like, I've got to do it. Right.
I mean, it's kind of transparent.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for you to see, but I was doing it all wrong, and then I put a word out. What do I do? And I called it, you know, predicted text.
Yeah.
Does anyone know? Please tell me what to do with stink plastic.
I know that.
And then I was like, stink plastic, and I didn't know what anyone was talking about, and I was like, what? And I didn't, and all right. So every time I tried to put it,
is so annoying.
Oh, tell me about it. So what you've got to do is just give it a little bit of a sand. And this sort of keys up the surface, but you think, well, that's going to ruin it. It doesn't. It just gives it a key, because it's hard for anything to stick to a slick surface like this. And I personally prefer it like this, because I think, yeah, you get a nice, like, ethereal look. So I'm not going to do it all, because I'll have to cut it. If I don't, I'll just be blowing everything around.
Yeah. And of course, at home, if you are sanding, we recommend to wear a mask, so obviously, because of the powder.
I think because we wear masks a lot now, you don't even think about it, do you? We're in tune with it now. So now I think personally I only use permanent inks on this, so I'm not too sure whether you could use water-based inks on it, so but Paola's the one to ask for that.
Well, you can use it as long as they are permanent water-based. So for instance, Brilliance will dry, Versamagic will dry, and so those ones are water-based, but they are permanent. So
right, okay. So I like that. So what I've done is I'm going to put this in there. I'm not going to do it all. I'm just going to show you. So, oh, there it is. Right, you stamp this. Now, you don't have to have the old shape. You don't have to do that. You can do whatever you want. You can just have a partial part of it. You can have it all, and I'm just going to do it pretty. Now what you do is stamp on one side and colour on the other, apparently. Is that right? Yeah.
Well, it's Yeah, I mean, that's the
There we
easiest way,
go.
definitely, I would think. I was saying that.
Look how neat that is now.
Look at those lines.
I tell you what, I couldn't have got that any closer.
Yeah, I
could
know, right?
How
Just
did I do
right
that?
on the edge.
Right, so the thing is, what can we use on them? Da, 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 da.
You like
Right.
coming close to the edge.
This is get your stuff out. Right, get colour wheel and that helps. But these are inks, so you know, like the inks I've got, I've let them in here and I let them dry. And believe it or not, there's lots of colour in that. It's really vibrant. It just doesn't look it, but because the inks have dried, you think I'm being a bit mean. It's not. They're really intense. So let's put a little bit of colour on. Let's go for. Oh, just go for it. I'm gonna. I tell you what. I'll be sorry I did this now because I'll be all over the car. So I'm going to go with a little bit of blue, and I don't care what they look like because it's all about experimenting. Now the thing is with this is you have to remember that it's getting smaller, so it will intensify the colour. So what you need to do is think mindfully. Hey, do I want it that dark? Do I want it that light? What do I want? Do I want it sort of stronger on one side? So be mindful of that, because this dark colour I'm putting on now, if I was to leave it like that, it'd end up looking black. So you've got to think light and then it goes darker. So just carry on. I'm using the blues there because I want to then go wild. Well, not exactly wild, but if I put orange now with these, it just makes it pop really nicely. You can go in with your what they call iridescent.
Oh yeah, mica powder.
Oh, it's perfect.
Like
So I've got some watercolour inks, so let's go with that. Right, pencil. Let's get pencil on these. Right, let's go for. Oh, I've got the big guns out here.
Oh, you do.
Got the big guns. So I'm going with a bit of blue, a bit of silver and gold. So. Oh, just standing it, that's crazy how easy that is now. It wasn't easy at all. I was slipping, I was cursing it. But now, oh, it's beautiful.
Thank goodness you're not cursing the life on air.
Oh, no.
Well,
I tell you what, it's really good having a mask on, you know. Because you can curse all you want. You can sort of pretend and smile, and you're really not smiling. Right, anyway, so put your colour on. And I'm doing this really fast. And I tried to die cut it, so I will tell you that. I did die cut it, and I needed to put it in a little bit more. So my advice is, if you're die cutting it, put it through with a piece of paper, because that way it will die cut it. But it shrunk a lot.
So the intensity of that orangey red is going to be even more, like, darker in it.
Yeah, it is. And you know, don't forget, once your paint is dried, put your pastel, put your colour on the top and blend it. And you can be quite messy with these because it doesn't matter, because you won't really see it. Now everybody hates shrink plastic because it goes wrong, but I quite like that, the fact that it does go wrong. I love that, because you've got no sort of say. I just think go for it, and then it goes all bobbly and you're like, oh, here we go. I'm just putting a little bit of yellow in there to intensify and blend. Just be careful though that you need to make sure that your stamp ink is dry, otherwise it'll smear. So we've got this here. Let's see I'm getting everything out now. Everything. I brought the kitchen sink. So that's that. Let's try. What about these?
Oh, these ones are water or wax based?
These are water.
Water.
So I'm just adding a little bit on there, just a little bit, not a lot, and they'll work better with certain surfaces. They like this surface better, so surface that hasn't got any other application on it. Now, I'm not liking that, so I'm just going to scribble, and then I'm going to get this and just blend it out a little bit. I don't want, like I say, I don't want to be neat. So we've got the blues and the purples that are working together, and we've got some reds happening there. Right, what else? Okay, let's get the pastels. So I've got the pastels here. These are water-soluble pastels. You're going to get a different texture altogether. So look how bright and vibrant these are. These are wonderful.
That is proper neon, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's water soluble, but just be careful because it's on this surface. It can react a little bit differently, but it will mix. You just need to mix it with a little bit of water. Look, there we go. And there we go. Leave it like that, quite like that. What I'm going to do now, so we've got everything on there. What else shall I add? Maybe, I know. Let's go for...
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
And
I love how suddenly you're bringing, almost looks like the sea.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've messed up a bit here, but I quite like that, the fact that my hand was in the way. And then blending it in, because you will get different effects. You've got your black, your white pens, so at home you could get glitters on, but you do, if you are going to, let's see, will it work? Yeah, it will. Sometimes you have got to, if you're hanging it up, you have to put the hole on first. You can do it later, but if you do that, what happens is you have to go in with like a drill.
Now look, can I interrupt you 1 second because we are now limited stock.
Yeah, of course you can.
We'll come back to you in a second.
Yeah,
no, don't you worry. But we don't want you to miss out. And the thing is, this is a well-stocked class, so there is no more stock. So once it sells out, sells out. Now that means limited stock, 90% has already gone. Now, lots of you are jumping onto the website and, of course, onto the call the phone lines. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, the ODS did sell out last night. This is a well-stocked class. We put this bundle together, and of course, it's the complete collection minus the 12 by 12 papers, but you are getting 4 die sets, 7 stamp sets, then you are getting the 6 A4 rice papers, and of course the 8 A5 beautiful stencils. Now you are getting a fabulous discount because individual bundles had savings that they are then carried across to the big bundle. So as a non-freedom member, it's £66 and 50 pence as a saving, and of course as a freedom member, £78 and 18 pence saving. Now that, of course, you can flexify it into 3 interest-free payments, and that means that you are just paying £35 and 4 pennies today. It is an incredible saving there, an incredible price for such a magnificent, creative, of course, collection. Now, if you want yours, you need to check out your baskets because it is now limited stock. 782098 is your item number. Back to you, Lou.
You ready?
Yeah.
What I did was, just to show you, I've cut it out. And it looks a mess, it really does, but please don't worry about that because when it intensifies you get a different effect. So what you do now is you're going to heat it. Now it looks different again, but I love this bit. Don't worry, it'll go all over and it'll be like, no, where's it going? Right, where's my dipper? Oh, there it is. You need a pokey tool or something to hold it because it will scoot all over. I've seen people do it in the oven, I've seen them doing it in a tin, and I'm like, what? Just get it on here. So you do need it high.
Yeah, high heat.
And do not worry about it curling. Do not. I'll put it on my X. Yep. Hey, ready?
Yeah. This is a panic moment, but if you carry on, it gets better and better and better.
Keep going. Keep going. And then you get to this point and you think, oh, look at that, it's awful. And then it won't go any further. Yeah. And all you do then is that. Just flatten it, and then as you flatten it, what you're doing is you're just keeping it sort of one layer now, and that's dry. So you can see now the intensify colours. Let me get it on the white again. You can see how it really doesn't matter, those colours. Look out.
Look at the intensity of that colour. Could you hold it a little bit more towards the camera? There it is. We can see it better there.
I'll put it that way. So that's one side, and it still needs a little bit of heating. I can see here it needs a little bit. And then that's the effect you get from the other side.
I love that.
But if I show you these two, I'll show you what it looks like with jelly roll pens. So this is the shiny side, and it's got quite. See how intense those colours are. It's that way. Sorry. But if I turn it over.
Yeah,
we've got a beautiful intensity with the gold coming through, and it all depends. Now, I was saying to Paola, I love this one. Saying to Paola, that makes great jewellery, but also.
And those colours remind me also the Scream by Munch. You know, the one that is that sort of swirls as well in the back.
Van Gogh.
Or even Van Gogh. Yeah, Van Gogh
absolutely.
as well, yeah.
So that, do you know, that's some of the patterns that he draws with. Yeah. That's what the background is. So subconsciously you're doing it. So I just wanted to show you that, you know, and then you can start adding these up and doing a patchwork with them, and you know, considering the size of the stamp. But you can still add to it if you want. If you've got Posca pens and you want to put more colour on here, if you've got Posca pens which are like more of a permanent marker, you can actually colour into that, add your golds and your silvers. It doesn't hold that well now, but you can still, I'll just try it for you, just to see. Where's those? I'll put them away. If you get a pencil or something, I don't think these are going to work actually, because these... You have no faith. It does work. It works perfectly on the top. Yeah. Blend it in with your fingers so you're activating it with a little bit of oil, and that colour is beautiful. Put another bit there. So you can use it like this. How cool is that? And if you want to, see it's now greener there. I like that much better. So, play around with your jelly roll. We've all got them. These make great little chimes for your garden when the dingle, dangle. Well, no, if you listen. So you'll hear that. I'm not doing it well. Get a bell on it. Put a bell on it.
Can you do it again? Just indulge, Chris.
Ready? Oh, I'll get the big gun out. Well, that's like a brick. Oh, tinkle, tinkle. It's like that's a Manchester tinkle. Oh. That's just like that's a window breaking that.
I mean, I have to say, I've got some memories of waking up one day in Manchester and getting my car with a broken window, but let's not talk about that.
I did that. Somebody shut out my window. I put my windscreen wiper on because I thought it was frosty and the windscreen came in.
I thought that you broke into my car.
No.
I was like,
no.
So I know.
Oh, I tell you what, yeah, I just went, it went like that and it went.
Oh, wow. That's what.
With a scent, someone had shot through with a centre punch. They just did it because they were idiots. But
talking about Manchester, of course, you know, that happens everywhere. About the
yeah.
It's
better now.
Carol Ann, of course, from Manchester, is emailing in. What an amazing, passionate and inspirational labour of love. That's the emoji heart with the heart and the arrow through it. You have reached, helped, inspired and boosted confidence in so many ways to so many people, including myself. Thank you. I purchased your fantabulous collection last night. Fiddlesticks to the bank manager. I am the manager of Bank and Mum. That's amazing, Carol Ann. And then there's another one from Debbie. I'm absolutely loving Lou's show. She's so inspiring and so generous with her ideas and her time. This release is amazing and it's just mind-blowing how versatile it is. I don't remember seeing a range that can be so easily tailored to your own style. You know, this is the worst possible thing because I want to give you the biggest hug and I'm not allowed to. But
thank you.
From here, this is making everybody very emotional, and of course, this is because of how much it means to Lou. This is how much this collection is. It comes from the heart. It comes from Lou's mind and creative, and her passion about helping you to explore the beautiful helpfulness of the mindful Moodle. It's the doodles that help you to kind of reflect your mood with those amazing stamps and those amazing dies. Now, if you want yours, you need to check out your baskets. This means a lot to Lou, but it means a lot to us as well, to see you embracing what Lou is capable of. Lou's mind, Lou's helpfulness as well into experimenting with lines, color and textures. Those dies, those stencils, those rice papers, all combined beautifully. And you can see how much it means as well, not only to Lou, but Lou.
Fine now, fine. Thank you. It does mean a lot, and sorry that was a bit silly, but sometimes you just can't help it.
You cannot help it, because I know how much this means to you, and I think everybody now, if they had any doubt, how much it means to you to bring this collection to everybody, and how much it means for people to have embraced it.
I mean, I'm really lucky that Sander and Studio Light believed in me to do it, because it is different. You know, if you're going to put money into something, let's face it, you want it to be safe, and this wasn't that safe in the fact that it's different. So a big thanks to them, but I think people know you're not daft, none of you are daft. You know when it's real.
You know, yeah.
And you're genuine, and you know that, and you can't make that up. You can't fake it. So to me, this is me starting to help you with your artwork, but you doing the rest of it. There's nothing better than me seeing your work. I'm not interested in mine, I'm interested in yours.
Share it as well with your Facebook group, of course. Junk journals and mindful. You know, this is the thing. Well, we have got about 2 minutes, so they are yours to do whatever you want to do.
When I draw, please get a book, do your own doodles. When you draw, just draw. Don't be worried about messing your pages up. Look, it's what it's for. And this is all where these drawings came from, and you can see. These end up a lot smaller, but if you look at something like a cell under a microscope, that's where these are from. It's looking at nature, and then looking at Gaudi's like little brickworks here on he has wonderful park benches, and that start. And then we've got like little icons that really mean stuff to me, like the Mendy signs.
You know, I see like a pig's face in that one.
Yeah.
A pig's face, like kind of the 2 eyes and the nose.
Yeah, and then these are these are quite small on the round circles, but you can see that
a puppy.
I have to draw them bigger, but yeah, and these are the small ones, and these were a labour of love. Seriously, drawing. You've got to be in the mood. Make sure you're in the mood, and this is what you do. If you get a stamp like that and look at it and add to it, you're just making your own work with it then. I can't show you any of them, but that's where it all starts. And you can actually, I'll show you a quick one here. These are all the aeronautical ones that I did.
They coordinate as well. You can do the backgrounds with them as well.
All the words, they all coordinate. The flowers especially. These,
I love that.
From the aeronautical one, work perfectly with these round ones and all these little. And here's the words that the papers we sold out of, but there's the words and there's the border, and then these are the other ones I was going to do, just to remind people though that the border is made up of these, but you can also, at one end, the stamps you can use as a tree trunk, and the other end you can use as a flora. So this is me, and then here they are again with some of my words. So I like you to see this because they're scruffy, but that's where it starts. You don't make a perfect drawing at the beginning.
But that's, you know, sometimes, you know, I love how this collection is that you're getting the stamps that give you an outline, but then you can take it and, like you were saying, add more doodles and more layers. And
absolutely, and get yourself. Paula was really good then. She said, get yourself a stamp like this or one of the others and put the colours together and see how they go. They just vibrate. You can't see it, but it's almost like, what was the word you used?
I don't know. The tension that creates between them.
Tension,
that creates the tension.
And you can't get, you know, and then the colour just takes over. Everything. You look at colour in a different way. I look at the papers and I see the certain things over there. I'm like, wow, that'd look that. And colour is, you add colour to this or you don't. Monochrome, if you want. I've had such a whale of a time.
Well, you will keep all those beautiful emails
they're
with you.
going in my journal.
That's a good idea.
They're all going in my journal, and I'm going to reply to each one of you. They're going in my journal so I can. And when I feel down. Or if things aren't right, I'm going to read them.
Yeah. because you know that what you're doing are touching the hearts of many people out there. And of course, this is some of the things that the design team has done. And look at that. Different doesn't mean wrong. I agree with that. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can do different things, different color combinations.
Look at that. That's like when you was a kid and you used to draw those lines of drawing.
Yeah. Or also, I kind of think under the sea, or under the microscope as well. You know, that kind of elements in there.
Absolutely.
But if you want to do clean and simple, well, she's messy, but she's a masterpiece.
That's me.
That's you.
There's one there, that one, and I did it in pink, and it's like, is it the same stamp? I've just had a lovely email from the Dutch team saying how much they've loved seeing the work and having it shown. And that's by our Liz. So Karen and Liz, thank you, the DT, Philippa, Denise and Jane for helping me out in colouring in. And thank you everybody out there. Blooming heck. That's fried.
Yeah, well, you know, it's very emotional to see kind of the amazing success of your, you know, your own artwork, your own collection that kind of reflects exactly how much you have helped so many people. And of course, you can experience that. Do check out your basket. It is limited stocks. Now it is extremely limited into single figures. If you want yours, remember there is no more lived out updates. So check out their baskets, and therefore you get it. Thank you so much, Lou. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. And don't forget to check out your baskets. After the break, Hayley is back. Well, Hayley is back with the best of 7-day savers. Alan Qriket 4th anniversary 1-day special lunches with Janet. And of course, then Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour. I'll see you Wednesday bright and early.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stampadex. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampadex and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Abs from Qriket. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Qriket was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Qriket shows.
Well, hello there and welcome. Oh my goodness, we've got the most amazing hour ahead of us because of course it's Sunday. So what happens on a Sunday? 8 a.m. in the morning we launch some brand new 7-day savers. Now you may not have had an opportunity to check them out yet. Well, don't worry. During this hour I'm going to be showing you some of the amazing 7-day savers that were launched this morning. Now the idea with a 7-day saver is that they run through for a whole week. So in theory you have until next Sunday at 8 a.m. when the next 7-day savers are launched. But it doesn't always run that full week because sometimes items are that popular that they sell out beforehand. So you need to get in early with these to guarantee that you are not disappointed and you do get those items. Now I've also got some additional things on the show as well. So if you jump ahead and have a little look, we've got some items that are 7-day savers. And 7-day savers, there were 7-day savers. Now they're returning favourites, but they're only returning at those discounted prices for this hour and this hour only. So with regards to those, you need to get in early. But let me take you through our current 7-day savers. Kicked off at 8 o'clock this morning. There's some amazing price savings. The first one on the screen there, £11.98, and you are getting so much within this. And the beautiful thing is you've got gorgeous stamps, some absolutely beautiful papers. They're all on a little theme as well. Look at these, adorable, totally friends. Oh, how cute is that? And I love this because you've got your little characters there, obviously toad or frog related, and then you've got all of your quirky little phrases there. I love that. I find you quite riveting. Oh, sorry, I totally forgot. What a brilliant one for your belated birthday cards there. Oh, I love it. And then the florals there. Give it time, I'll grow on you. I love these. Some really, really clever little phrases and some beautiful stamps to boot as well. Now, you're actually getting 4 stamp sets. You're also going to get 2 paper packs of 6x6 papers. But you've got the beautiful artistry here of polka doodles. Of course, the lovely Nikki has been bringing us some amazing crafting products for many, many years. And she does it so well. You'll never bug me. Can't guarantee it, but you're doing well so far. Love it. Absolutely. I hope we're friends forever. Oh, is that so cute? Now, let me take you through those papers. I'm going to leave the cover sheet there just for a few moments, but show you these beautiful papers in the first pack. Perfect size for your card making. And the beauty is, with regards to these, they're 6x6, but you've also got that kind of scaled down version of a pattern with these, so everything is very much in proportion. Love that minty green, as you can see there. Well, it's almost like a duck egg blue, actually, when we look at it, but you've got polka dots, as you can see there, and you've actually got multiple repeats of these. Now, it's nice as well, because you've got a white back to these, so you're not having to sacrifice one paper pattern for another. Look at those eyes. They're following you around the room. They're following you around the room. 2 sheets of each one of these. Fabulous fun ones, as you can see there. Some beautiful backdrops with that almost like trellis that you've got there. Look at that. Cartwheeling frogs. Who'd have thought it you could get that on a paper pad? But you can do. And the beauty is every single one of these papers is following that wonderful theme. Now, I was about to turn that one upside down, but the frogs, some of them are still upside down. But there we go. Got you little butterflies, and look at this little character here just popping up to say hello. Absolutely beautiful. A lovely colour palette. And of course the papers throughout here. I'm going to whiz past that one because our cameras don't always like those lines there. But look at that, the butterflies. Absolutely beautiful. So whether you are kind of a clean, crisp crafter, that you like those nice solid colours, well, you've got those with these. Fun aspects with these as well. And I think this is a brilliant one if you're perhaps buying crafty goodies for a younger member of the family, or maybe you're creating them for yourself to create things for younger members of the family, or you just like your bright colour tones. Well, this one is certainly the set for you. Now, of course, the beauty is you're getting 2 paper packs, so that is your first one. So let me take you through the second one that comes alongside this one as well. And again, beautiful. I love this one. This one's called Splashing Around, and you will have noticed little elements with regards to kind of rain clouds and umbrellas previously when we were looking at the stamps. But again, you've got your tartans here. Beautiful little colour palette. Again, 2 repeats of each of these. Now, they're all uncoated, so if you do want to add colour to these, you can do. Might be that you want to bring in a few of your inks. Again, that's another one the camera's not going to particularly like. But little roses featuring with these as well. Little tiny repeats of flowers. So even if you're die cutting the smallest tags, the smallest elements, you will still get detail of those backgrounds coming through. Absolutely beautiful. A lovely springtime, summertime thing. This is my favourite. Can you see what they are? Cute. They're so cute. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Little ducks. Adorable. Absolutely beautiful, all on those background papers, absolutely gorgeous, right the way through there. And again, some really nice backgrounds to use in so many different scenarios. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this set, well, you've got an amazing saving. You're saving £11.98. You are getting so much for your money. Normally you'd be paying £41.97, but it's a 7-day saver. So that means theoretically you have through until next Sunday at 8 AM to take advantage of that price. But being one that's only recently launched, I would get in early to avoid any disappointment. We have got more coming up from Polka Doodle, so if you are a fan of that particular brand, we've got some 7-day savers, revisiting 7-day savers that are happy hours for this hour, so jump onto the website, but I will show you those in a little while. Now, another brand that brings us some amazing designs, Dress My Craft, and these ones are so usable. The little ditzy flowers that you've just seen in those paper pads would be ideal to be die cut with these, because everything has got that small repeat, and that is the beauty. With little flowers, you don't want a large repeat, you want a small polka dot, perhaps a small check, a small repeat, because that way you can see the essence of that paper coming through those smaller petals, and that's exactly what you can do with these. A beautiful array of dies, as you can see, 10 dies for your £9.98, and these are ones that you're going to be able to use over and over again, because the idea is you can use them just as they are if you want, or you can multi-layer them. You've got little pinched out elements on some of those little petals, so that means you can kind of curve them in or curve them out if you're wanting to, and I love those like daisy-like formations. They're almost like little hearts there. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got, now let's see if we can figure this one out. We've got 10 dies and you're paying £9.98. I wonder how much that will work out as each one. £9.99, 99p. Amongst friends, there you go. So absolute bargain, because these are really usable ones. Obviously you've got even your tiny little ones that are going to be perfect in the centre as well, so those are going to look nice. Now let me just have a little look at this one here, because I just want to have a little look to see. Oh, I wasn't too sure. So the centre hole, it doesn't cut out, because I wondered whether it might be one that you could put a little brad in the centre, but it doesn't. But if you've got a pokey tool, you could do quite easily. And you can see where those cut lines come with those petals. I can see from those that it's going to mean that you're going to have a lot of kind of scope with regards to curling and shaping those petals as well, because those kind of little extenders that come in from those petals are cutting as well, and that's the same with both of those. So you're going to have lots of creativity at your fingertips with these ones, like those a lot. £9.98 being your price with regards to those, but again it's going to be a popular one, so get in nice and early. 648614. We put flowers on everything, don't we? Now you do love it when you see an Oakwood 7-day saver, and this one, just to let you know, already over 20% of the stock has gone. That's a whole week's stock. And I'm not surprised, to be honest. I mean, you've got such an amazing deal with this one. You've got stamps in here, you've got some fabulous stencils, and they all work so well together because you've got a pairing of your stamps with your dies. So straight away, you can stamp out your design, you can get the dies involved, which will allow that cut line area around. It will cut detail in as well if you're wanting to. So there's a lot of scope, and they are big stamps, big dies, so quite substantial when you are creating with regards to these. You're also going to get these stencils. Now, your stencils will give you the opportunity to lay down your background. Of course, you've got almost like your bubbles there, as you can see, they're different size circles, fabulous butterflies, and you've got little flowers. Now those little flowers there, they remind me very much of those dies we were just looking at a few moments ago, so they might be a nice one to team up alongside those dies that we saw from Dress My Craft. 2 flexi buys are £24.98 will mean you can get these on their way to you, but it also gives you the opportunity to spread the cost of your basket over a couple of payments, which means you can add in any of those additional goodies as well. So 838277 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, 7-day savers are the perfect opportunity for you to stock up on those essentials, things like your adhesives, things like your red liner tape, and to get these at these brilliant prices is key. Now, this is brilliant. Look at all the different sizes you're getting with these. So you're getting your skinny tape there at just 3mm. You're getting your slightly wider, just over half a centimetre, 6mm, just shy of a centimetre at 9, and then of course you've got your 12mm as well. Now you've got 5 metres on each one of those, and you've got 12 rolls in total, so that is brilliant. You're getting 3 rolls of each of those sizes, which is incredible value for money. Works out at just £9.99, so it's less than £1 a roll, because I can't do 10 divided by 12. Oh, we'll figure that one out. We've got £9.99 and we've got 12 rolls, so that's going to work out at how much per roll? 83 pence? My goodness, what can you get for 83p? Well, a roll of tape for starters. So, yeah, definitely take advantage. It's one of those ones that you really don't want to be without. And by having the different sizes there, I think it's brilliant as well. Because, of course, you could do your little glitter detail with those if you wanted to, couldn't you? Those narrow details. The wider one's perfect for when you're working with your boxes and things like that. And don't forget, Paola gave me a top tip many years ago with regards to your double-sided adhesive. Just give it a little brush with your anti-static pad and then you will find that they won't all stick together, because that can be a bit of a challenge in its own, can't it, separate them up. But take advantage. If you want to stock up on them and go for multiples, you can do, and you'll be paying just £9.99 for each set of 12 that you choose to go for. 082 530 if you want them. Now, little craft embellishments. These are so sweet. Little tiny envelopes, adorable. Now, you won't mind receiving one of these. There's not going to be a big bill in it, is there? Let's face it, it might be a little bill, a very little tiny bill. Now, you're going to get 60 pieces in total with regards to these. So, all packaged up, so if you don't have an immediate need for them, then don't worry, just leave them as they are in their packs. But then, of course, when you are ready to use them, then you can bring them out. And these are lovely. Put a little sentiment, just like a little letter, almost poking in and out of the envelope there with a little stamp on there, and it can be a really pretty embellishment to any project. It's got bridal and occasions on there, but I'd totally disregard those. I'd be using these for Christmas and all sorts. You'd almost put a little kind of Santa's list in there, couldn't you, if you were doing that on the front of a little card as well. You could send it off to a very, very small Santa. 1142. Oh, Tooth Fairy. Ah, there you go. That's our Charlotte's suggestion. I like that. Come on, Holly, let's have the suggestions from the back as well, if you don't mind. Molly, if you've got any ideas, then shout out as well. A what, sorry? A little what? A lock of hair. Oh, so. It's a little bit odd, that, isn't it? That's a lot of locks of hair. 60 envelopes.
Say no more.
You'd end up looking like Ascot, wouldn't you, if you filled all of those with hair? Now, 114205. It could be that you fold it like a lottery ticket or something, or maybe you're doing favours at a wedding. Oh, Holly, hold on, drum roll. Holly's got a suggestion. A button. Buttons can be important when you need a button. To be fair, an emergency button or I used to have an emergency fiver in my glove box, so it's always good to have an emergency there as a backup as well. Oh, Charlotte's off again. Another suggestion. You could fill them. Oh, positive quotes. Too sugary sweet. You could put them in a jar. You could indeed, yeah. And it's nice, isn't it, to have those little thoughts that you can open. I know a lot of people do that, don't they? Throughout the year, they put their positive thoughts in a jar, and then at the end of the year, or achievements at the end of the year, they kind of take them out and have a little. Would you need 60 of those, Charlotte? Yeah, definitely. She'd need double. She needs to order 3 lots of those. £9.99. If you're wanting to get a hold of yours, 114205. Nice as well, joking apart, for things like your little memory books as well. I mean, these would be lovely to put little positive quotes and ideas in there as well. So I love it as well. Secret notes. You have to have little writing, wouldn't you, for secret notes? Oh, that's a good idea, Molly. Putting a letter in each side, in each of those, and it could be like a hidden message. As long as they put them back in the right order. Could be a bit risky, couldn't it? There you go. But if you fancy getting hold of those, again, £9.99, absolute bargain there. 114205. Or it could be like a little treasure hunt or something like that, couldn't it? I've had loads of fun with those. Now, how about a mega tape collection? They weren't ready for that one. That's what we've got here. This is your mega tape collection, and it is filled with an abundance of different types of adhesive. So, you know, as a crafter, it's not a case that you're just going to have one adhesive tape or one type of glue. You will have a whole abundance of them for different situations, and we've got loads in here. Love this Grandad tape. Is it just for granddads? Could I buy this? I'm not a granddad. I'm still allowed to buy it, aren't I? That's all right then. So with these, you've got all your different. Now you can see here, you've got your wider tape. Of course, we're talking Walther Strong, so we know we've got quality with regards to this one. You've got your red liner tape again featuring within this one. You've got your liquid tape. Now this is brilliant. I saw this on a show before. This is brilliant if you're doing things like you're decorating. It's almost like a masking fluid that you can use, and it's got a yellow colour tone, so you can see exactly where you've put it when you're using with that. Things like your masking tape, that's featuring within here as well, as you can see. Legendary Grandad tape, I love this. And you've got different, so this is like you knew an improved Grandad rather than a standard Grandad. It's a legendary Grandad. And you've got your different colours with these. So you've got your black, you've got your silver tone in there, and you've also got your white in there as well, which is brilliant. You're getting all of those. What can we use these for as well? Legendary, oh, here you go. It's for strength. It's for usefulness. Edible, 0 out of 10. So don't eat it, but it's awesome. It's 10 out of 10 there for awesomeness. I love it. Fabulous. Jam-packed full of awesomeness, not awesomeness. So there you go. All of those coming to you. Bargain price there, £29.99. Get them in your baskets and check baskets out. It's a 7-day saver, so you have right the way through until Sunday. So joking apart, every single one of these is an amazing deal that you can take advantage right the way through to Sunday. But we couldn't fit them all on the counter, so let me show you some of the others that we've not been able to share with you. Now, if you're into your memory books, if you're into your boxes, you certainly need your 300 GSM cardstock. And you can see here you're getting 80 sheets of your A3 super smooth. You can use this in all sorts of different scenarios. Inking, stamping, blending, it's perfect. £16.98 if you're wanting that, so make sure you take advantage of that one. But Pink Pig this time round, all the pinks going on in this hour. So here you go, you've got these beautiful sketchbooks. They are fabulous, they're just so bright and vibrant. Again, you could add stamped images to these, couldn't you, if you wanted to, but 150 GSM, a brilliant weight there, and an abundance as well, so it's nice. You might have one for your sketching, one for your inks, for your colours, one for documenting, all different things in there, to be honest. So 172354 if you're wanting those, just £12.99. Now, watercolour card is another one that's well worth stocking up on when we've got a 7-day save, and this is brilliant because you've got a large size with your A3 and you've got your backing board with that one, so straight away it's almost like an instant easel, isn't it? Wow, look at that price, £9.84. Absolute bargain when you're saving £30. That's one to take advantage of. And of course, in any of these you can take advantage of in multiples, so you might want to go for a few of those ones. What else can I tempt you with? Oh, look at this, so crafty. A brilliant range of yarn, as you can see here. Cloud of London yarn bundle. Love the colours that we've got there. Now, your colours may vary with regards to this one, but this is kind of nice, especially if you're into things like your crochet. Our lovely Catherine obviously does all of her characters, so having a multitude of different colours of yarns is always useful when you're doing characters, whether knitting or crocheting, or if you're just doing things like your granny squares or any project. It's nice to have a whole range of colours. £14.99, absolute bargain if you're wanting to take advantage of those, so pop those into your basket. Now, if you're into quilting, oh my goodness, this is definitely one for you to look at. You have got loads of inspiration here. Now, with regards to this one, you can see it's extended delivery on that one, but you've got a saving of £22 with this one. You're paying just £16.97. So with this one, you're looking at Quilted with Love. There's loads of details and ideas in there. Cute little quilts, as you can see, and a passion for quilting with that one. So the extended delivery is just 10 days on that one, so it's not too long to wait at all. But there you go, 377682 if you fancy getting hold of those. But drum roll, please, this is your final 7-day saver for this week. Oh, this is a goodie. Material Magic, 2 metres of cotton jersey, beautiful. Just £9.99. Now, you've got 3 options with this one. So this one is your mustard floral, kind of says what it does on the tin there. Red daisy, yeah, I can see where they're coming from with this one. Could this one potentially be green daisy? I flipped a coin. It's either green daisy or green fried egg. Couldn't decide, but I was going with the daisies. Now, 780-940, any of those you can take advantage of. You're going to get 2 metres. And if you do decide you want to go for multiples of those, maybe going for your red and your green daisies, or all 3 of them, then you can do. They're all on the same item number, so no additional post and packing. And of course, if you're adding them in alongside, say like your Oakwood set earlier on that's got flexi bar, you can spread the cost of those as well. So there you go. We've got some cracking deals, haven't we, of those 7-day savers? So, as I promised, at the top of the hour, we have got some fabulous happy hour deals for you as well. So the clock is there. You can see you're up against it with regards to the timing of this particular one. So make sure, if you're going to be getting these, you're going to be paying for these within the next 40 minutes. The reason being, the savings will disappear, and you don't want that to happen. They're all brilliant prices anyway, with or without the saving, but I certainly would rather be paying that lower price. So, polka doodles. Again, a brilliant array. But this time we are looking at the most adorable Serenity collection. And these are lovely. They're absolutely beautiful. Little fairies, as you can see, in all sorts of different scenarios. You've got Daisy Dance there, as you can see. Oh, she's adorable. That's Little Blossom there. And then we've got Fairy Princess. Oh, such beautiful characters with these. Now, you're going to get 6 of these stamps, as you can see. So with each one of these, you've got your main character, just like Perfect Nature, as you can see there, with a little tiny butterfly there. Butterfly Dreams, as you can see there. And then, of course, the last one here, again, just as equally as beautiful as all the others, with your Butterfly Breeze. So these are going to be perfect, especially if you've gone for those stamps and dies that we saw earlier on. They're going to lend themselves brilliantly, aren't they? But they come with paper pads as well. And we saw how beautiful those paper pads were before. So let's have a little delve into this first one, because you've got all sorts of beautiful elements, delicate images. This is the key thing. Now, again, uncoated, so if you're wanting to add colour to these, you can do that again and again. You're going to get 2 repeats of each of those papers, and the flip side are going to be white as well. So gorgeous pastel tones coming through with these, as you can see. Oh, that's a pretty one, isn't it? It's like a watercolour image. Gorgeous. And again, perfect backdrops for you to use alongside those stamps. Yeah, nice to build up your design. Again, all scaled down, so of course perfect if you're working on your smaller projects. Wonderful if you're working on things like tags. That's a pretty one. I like that one as well. Some really pretty designs with these. So, oh, look at those little birds. Oh, adorable. Absolutely beautiful. I love a polka dot. And that's what you've got with this one, a lovely array of different colours, all lending themselves beautifully to the same colour palette. So that is your first pad with that one. So let's pop that one back and we'll grab the other one, she says, hopefully not knocking everything over in the process. Let's pop that cover down there as well. So, oh, now, this one, it's got a very subtle design on there. It's almost like a kind of stencil detail on there. Very subtle, but of course you can see it there when you look at it. Oh, no, that's a nice little wavy line. Have I missed one out? Have I got a couple stuck together there? Oh, no, you've got actually multiples of these ones. So you've got more repeats of this particular one. So I think we've got 3 repeats on each of these. Shall we have a hazard guess? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. My goodness, they're reproducing in front of our eyes. Have we got 5 of the yellow? That would be remarkable if we have. 1, 2, 3. No, I think it's 4 repeats of each. Now, these are nice because they're kind of solid tones with regards to these. So you've got 4 repeats of each of the 6 designs with these. So it's giving you 24 sheets in total. It's 160 GSM. And again, they're just perfect bases. Again, for you to stamp on. Again, for you to build up if you're wanting to. But some really pretty colour tones. I like those ones a lot. But the characters, can I show you these stamps? Because they're quite big, actually, when you look at them. Quite substantial with regards to the design. So, and if you're into your colouring, oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun with these. They are beautiful. Good suggestion from our Charlotte there on parchment. What a lovely idea. Oh, she's going to burn herself out. What time did you come on shift, Charlotte? You've been here all day. Yes, she's waited until 5:30 and she's in her element now. She really is, bless her. I love it. This could be our Charlotte, actually. She'll be like this when she goes out the door, when she finishes her shift. She'll be pirouetting and skipping through the car park. I've seen her do it. Now, if you fancy this particular set, you are saving £8.97. But don't forget, it's not a 7-day saver. You only have this hour to take advantage of that saving. So £29.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. Bye, Lou. Lou's leaving the building. she's been a busy lady. She's done such a fabulous job this weekend. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of this... Oh, I didn't touch them. I didn't touch them. Did I breathe too hard? Is that what it was? 782-599. We'll get that sorted out in a few moments. But we've got more to share with you. Now, of course, you can get incredibly creative with stencils. And it's something that polka doodles do brilliantly as well. And you'll notice little elements in here that are going to lend themselves so beautifully with regards to those fabulous papers we've been looking at. But if you like the idea of working with a blank canvas, maybe you've gone for some of those wonderful 7-day savers that we saw from Pink Frog earlier on, well, this might be an idea because you can build up your scene with these. So can I show you? Let me show you this particular one here first to start with. So when... Oh, nearly, I saved it. So when you've got this stencil, you've actually got several elements within there. So that particular stencil there is going to build all of the elements for your project. So let me show you the packaging. You'll see what I mean from this one. So that kind of billowing effect that you've got at the top is going to be your fabulous clouds. Then you've got that lovely line there that's going to give you all of your wonderful little flowers as you sit in there, as you can see those. And then the underline that you've got there is kind of going to be under the ground. Isn't it clever? Love it. Now you've got to pick and mix with these, so you're going to choose any three. So they all work well together, so they're actually all the same kind of width when you look at them. So you can kind of use an any combination with these. Oh, is it a lucky dip? I do apologise. It is a lucky dip. So you're going to get 3 of these, but we don't know which ones they're going to be. To be honest, they're all fabulous as well. So again, there you can see, you've got that gorgeous one there with all your little carrots and things in there, which could be growing under the ground if you're creating that particular design. Again, your grasses there, your little butterflies taking flight. Really pretty design. I think one of my favourites is the next one though, because you've got your little silhouettes of your birds there and your little bird's nest as well. Your little tree there, that's going to be a nice one to build up a scene, isn't it? Could be a fish. Where's the fish? I'm not sure. Okay, that is a fabulous suggestion. Where's the fish? I can't see a fish. Can't see a fish. Not quite sure. I must admit, I did wonder what the splodge was, but it's a bird's nest, isn't it? I did have to think about that one for a moment. This one's a nice one as well, because in this particular one, oh my goodness, I don't know why I use my left hand, because I'm right-handed and everything falls there. This one is a really clever idea. Look at this one. This is where you can build up. So this is a clever idea, because the stencil itself has kind of got the raw ingredients there, as you can see, where you can make your own bush. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your tree there, as you can see. So you've got your canopies there as well with regards to your trees there. Isn't it amazing? I love it. Create amazing backgrounds. Love it. Ink it, emboss it, spray it, paint it, glitter it. Just get creative. I couldn't put it better myself. Absolute bargain. Bargain, but and now I've made a mess of those. Some are facing the right way and some are facing the wrong. Oh dear, that's why I'm this side and not that side. There we go. Is that the right way around now, or is that the back of the packaging for all of them? I don't know. They're all the same, but I think they're facing the wrong way around. But never mind, you get the idea. 387-748 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, the next set that we've got for it's a Stampadex set, and this is brilliant, especially if you're just getting started, because you've actually got your acrylic block and your ink pad with this one as well. And if you're into your colouring in, then this is a brilliant one. So you can see there, you've got your fabulous little square acrylic block, you've got your ink pad there, as you can see. I'm frightened to touch any of these because I know what's going to happen. But then you have got 43 stamps. My goodness. All sorts of different occasions. You've got cats in hats, as you can see, they're hanging onto a balloon. How has not pierced that balloon with those claws? I really don't know. But then you've got congratulations to a happy couple, as you can see there. You've got birds, you've got flowers, you've got your honeybees featuring a really pretty design, or set of designs, should I say, there. And brilliant value for money at $19.99. That's a brilliant gift for somebody that's into their card making, maybe just getting started. Tune that up maybe with some card bases and some envelopes, and there you go. You've got a fabulous idea. Talking of card bases, I've got a fabulous happy hour coming up a little bit later on that you might want to tune in for. So yeah, have a little look at that one. That one is going to be 7 o'clock, isn't it, tonight? So do join me if you're in the mood for a bargain then. So if you fancy that little collection, I say little, 43 stamps, there's a lot there, isn't there? 833-830 and £19.99 is your price on those. Absolutely beautiful. Now, stencils. Stencils are so versatile. So many of our fabulous guests that come use these over and over again in so many different ways. They'll ink through them, they'll spritz through them, sometimes they'll draw little lines with these ones using your pens and then add colour detail afterwards. You can use them on things like your gel presses, you can use them in your die cutting machines to get an embossed finish. But what you can do is get these for just £14.98. These are brilliant, and they're so usable. That's the thing. Each and every one of those is going to have a place within your craft room. Love the one that you've got there with the fabulous peacock feathers. I mean, that's going to look amazing, especially if you put it through a die cutting machine and then you kind of use your metallic cards. And can I turn that one round? Because I've just spied somebody that I think you will recognise. Now, I think, is she the person designing these ones? I'm not entirely sure, but have a look at that. Celebrity crafter herself. There we are. I love it. So there you go. Inspiration there from the lovely Nikki. So if you fancy getting hold of that stencil, it's in this bundle. It's not a choice of. You will get all of those, and you're only going to be paying £14.98 for them. 839-689 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, another name that we love to hear here at the craft store is Julie Hickey's name, because she's such an amazing designer, and she is practical within her designs as well, and she always likes to make sure that you're getting the most out of her designs, and that's exactly what you've got here. So you've got two sets of stamps and dies. You've got your banner, and your banner is a lovely size banner, but there's so many different sentiments you can add. So again, if you're a novice crafter, if you're just getting started, that little stamp set that we saw a few moments ago, I would team that up alongside this one, and you've pretty much got everything that you need. You're the best, you're a star, have a great day, just for you, happy birthday. All sentiments that we will use over and over again. And then the die cut sentiment of thinking of you. That could be thinking of you for so many different scenarios, couldn't it? And the lovely little daisy flower that you've got there as well. Again, brilliant price. Fabulous saving. Just a £7 saving on this one, bringing it right the way down to £12.98. That's a substantial saving when you look at it like that, isn't it? 203-302 if you fancy getting hold of this one, but you've only got 28 minutes to take advantage of that one, so do not miss out on that one at all. Now, Sweet Dixie, oh, beautiful designs with these. Now, this one you are getting a lot of stamps. Again, you're paying just £11.45, but if you're into your angels, if you're into your butterflies, then this is definitely for you. Now, I love this because these kind of two sets that you've got within these, and I love this because you can use them independently, you can use them together. So you've almost got like a mini kind of gel press style stamp that you've got there, and you can use it for those techniques that you might see being used on gel presses. So you could ink that up and then maybe press into it with the butterfly stamp there and lift out those letters, or lift out a pattern, or use the stencils that we've seen on top of that and just ink through the stencil. There's loads of ways you can use these, but a really clever design. Now, the angels are lovely because the restful angel will give you some really peaceful and fabulous little phrases there. Feathers appear when angels are near, and they say that, don't they, when you see a feather that just happens to be in a random place, that it is a little visit from somebody. Now, beautiful artwork again with these, and some really pretty kind of scripted phrases which are going to be perfect for all sorts of occasions and different genres as well. And that one's nice because you've got that banner area. So again, the banner that you've got with that one you can use with the sentiments that come with it, or if you've gone for Julie Hickey's set, again you could kind of cross-pollinate those, couldn't you, and use them very, very easily together. Now, the next one that we've got with regards to this one, now I think this one, let's have a look. Is it this one that's a bit back to front? Oh, Molly. Oh, Molly. Now, I'm not too sure how that goes. I think, well, oh, I'm not sure. I think what it is the acetate sheet. Is it upside down on the acetate sheet? I'm not sure. I don't know. Perhaps it is the right way around. Oh, I think it's like a little hand, isn't it, holding a crescent moon? I think that's right now. I don't know if it was upside down before, I'm not too sure. Oh, I've confused myself in the process, I know that much. But you can see that you've got almost like an open hand where the crescent moon is sat there with a lovely little dangling star there as well. Lots of little dotty swirls around it as well. A really magical stamp, that particular one. And you're going to get that alongside all those others, giving you 10 stamps in total for just £11.45. So it's got 7 day saver on the screen. It was a 7 day saver when we've seen it previously, but it is now a fabulous happy hour deal that you have the opportunity to take advantage of. So you may well have missed out on it when it was a 7-day saver. So please do not miss out on it a second time round. Now 689977. For the next 25 minutes you can take advantage of those last few elements that are shared with you, because they are our fabulous happy hours. Now we've got a few more to share with you. So Sweet Dixie, oh, another lovely set. Now this is brilliant because again you've kind of got your silhouette stamp with these ones, but then you've got the overlay of the words all relating to your cats or your puppies, as you can see there. £9.99, absolute bargain, perfect if you're making cards for charities that are fundraising on animals' behalves. So there you go, 694927 if you fancy that one. It actually comes with some cardstock as well. 10 sheets, £9.99 for the stamps and the sheets of cardstock. My goodness, that's a bargain. Do take advantage of that while you can. Now, another Sweet Dixie collection that we've got for you with this one. This one's a lovely one. Again, I love the idea of the silhouettes with the words as the overlays, or use them independently. Together, it's entirely up to you. Now this time you're going to get 10 of those stamps there, £18.49, but again you've got a little shy of 25 minutes to take advantage of those. 137045. Now you might think to yourself, oh, 25 minutes, that's ages, yeah, it's a long time. It is theoretically, but not when you're watching the TV. You can get a bit distracted and before you know it you've run out of time. Now this is a nice one because you have got a lot for your money with this one. £30.96 is going to get you all 4 of these fabulous books. Now some of them are inspirational with regards to things like your decoupage there around your home, your paper Christmas, but then you've got some that are going to help you while away the hours with your colouring, your Tangle Magic, as you can see there, and Tangle Wood. Absolutely beautiful art pieces there for you to add colour to. So 327954. Now essentials are always important, aren't they? So let's stock up on them when we get the opportunity. This is a brilliant one. Fiskars, such a brilliant brand name when you're talking about cutting implements. And here you go, look at this one, a fabulous saving. Again, it's a happy hour deal, £25.49 for the next 24 minutes or so, but 920131 is that item number that you will need. And it's recycled as well. Okay. Not quite sure whether it's all of it or how that works. First time I've seen it, but that's nice to know as well, isn't it? 920131 if you're wanting that one. So, have we got anything else that I can tempt you with? I'm sure. Dig around in the cupboard, Charlotte. What else have we got that we can show them? Oh, good choice. Scissors. These are always useful, aren't they? And this is nice because you've got a duo set here. One pair is your micro serrated, so that's the one with the smaller length of the blades. So serrated means you kind of got a grip on those as well. So the beauty is that grip means it's going to hold on to anything that you're going to be cutting. So if you've ever cut things like baker's twine and you found that they've almost slipped through the blades as you've been cutting them, those little tiny serrated edges on these particular ones will stop them running away. And then you've got your longer length there, which are perfect. They've got a really nice handle to them as well, very almost like a comfy grip with this particular one. It's a soft grip, and they look amazing as well, don't they? And I like that. A good pair of, because I've got chunky fingers, a good open area for your fingers to get in there. Love that. And both of those come to just £14.98. So take advantage while you have the opportunity. Now, all of these items that we've been sharing with you have been 7-day savers, but they are now happy hour deals. So you need to take advantage while you can. And in an hour like this, quite easy, you can be adding lots of goodies into your basket. Now, a bargain is a bargain, and if you're like me, you won't want to pay your post and packing on top. So here is a way for you to get around that. I'll see you in a moment.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
There you go, and it's an amazing way for you to save, not just with your post and packing, but if you've been watching the shows like we had with the one-day special, it can be a considerable saving you can take advantage of on some of our prices when you're a Freedom member, so it's definitely worth doing so. We've got Freedom members prices during this hour as well, I think, if I remember rightly, or may have merged shows together, because that can happen. when you get to a certain age, that's what I think I've merged them together. I'm sorry for that. But there you go, no excuses, just getting older, what can I say? Now, with this particular bundle that we're sharing with you, we have got, I'm not quite sure what was said there, but there's a lot of giggling going on in the air, so I'm probably best not knowing. Now, 4 stamp sets with this one, giving you loads of fabulous characters, and it's polka doodles. I mean, that style that you see from Nikki and polka doodle. Now, this is why it makes such a fabulous set, because I showed you those papers a few moments ago, the little ducks on there. There they are as stamps. See, she's thought about everything. You've got papers to work with the stamps, stamps to work with the papers, and you've got them in abundance, and they are so good. I love that. You crack me up, Molly. You crack me up all the time. She cracks me up. She's amazing in a good way. Of course, sometimes. Now, no matter where the weather, we're friends forever. That's a nice phrase, isn't it? That's us all the time. Hello, sunshine. Miss you. They're all on there. So if you fancy taking advantage of these are fabulous for little notes. What have we got on here? Oh, so this is our Charlotte. Yeah, I've known her a long time, and we're still not quite there, but I'm going to give it a bit of time. Yeah, she's definitely growing on us. She's lovely. She's fabulous. Florals in there. I love the little mouse in the plant pots there. Absolutely adorable. And this is one that I definitely need. That sorry, I totally forgot. I am terrible. I'm always forgetting people's birthdays. But you've got the abundance of all the different toad elements. You've got the little frog there as well. The sunshine, all sorts of wonderful pieces in there. And of course, you've got your 2 paper pads. I'm not going to take you through all of those. You saw earlier on, they're amazing papers and a beautiful range, all coming together for just £29.98. Love it. Lots of fun to be had with that one. Now, Dress My Craft, again, this is a brilliant die set. Can't emphasise more. When you've got little flowers like this, the prints that we saw with the last set will work so well with these. Now, these, absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Little ditzy flowers. You can use them in loads of different ways. They're just so useful to have to fill in those areas. And because you've got your different sizes, they're nice to build up. So you want, if you want a fullness to your flower, then this is certainly the way to go with regards to them. Now, the cutting line goes well into the centre of these flowers, which means you can really kind of twist and turn those petals to get quite a few different looks with your flowers. And that's the key thing, having the opportunity to create those different looks for a very affordable price is key. And at £9.99, absolute bargain. Now, 648 614 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Oh dear, a wheel's fallen off our Molly's trolley, so to speak. But there you go. Read into that what you will. 648 614, just £9.99. If you like to take advantage of those, pop those into your basket, please do. Now, another lovely set, and this one, again, you're getting a lot for your money within this one. These are 7-day savers, incidentally, so if you like the look of any of these, you have through until Sunday morning, next Sunday at 8 AM to take advantage of the prices, but we are up against it with regards to the stock of these. We don't have huge quantities of all of these, so that's why I'm urging you to get involved as soon as you can. Don't forget, do subscribe to our newsletter, because you will get notification on a Sunday morning of our 7-day savers, so it means you can get in before the rush. Now, this is brilliant because you've got big size stamps with these, but you've also got dies that are going to work alongside them as well. So if cutting out isn't your favourite hobby, then this is certainly the way to do it. So you've got your 2 die sets there with your dragonflies, with your butterflies and your gorgeous little flowers, as you can see, but then you've got the stamps that are going to correspond absolutely perfectly with them. Makes sense to get them together. And then of course you've got your fabulous stencils that kind of echo those designs. You've got your butterflies, you've got your dots there as well. Very usable set, and 2 flexi buys on this one, so this means you can spread the cost over 2 payments as well, so not only saving £10 but bringing those payments right the way down. So if you're fancying this one, 838277 is that all important item number. But one of your favourites, and I've got to say I'm with you on this one, the fabric. This is beautiful. Now, we've had some amazing shows over the last week with regards to fabrics and dressmaking, and some lovely jersey patterns as well, leisure wear and jersey. It really does go a long way with regards. Now, you've got 2 meters here Polly wants a pair of trousers. Okie dokie. Just like those. Yeah, well, that's very achievable. We've got some... I did a show not so long ago. Was it a Saturday? Oh, I can't remember what day it was now. It was a Friday, I think it was, actually, when I think about it. With some wonderful sew-to-grow patterns. Very simple and easy to work with, and these fabrics would have worked beautifully with them as well. And they're nice and easy patterns to go for. So, yeah, sew to grow, as in you start sewing and then you grow with your designs and your complexity. Not as in you grow, unless you are me. And then each time you have a birthday, you kind of get given an extra half a stone for some reason. I didn't even put it on my list. Didn't even put it on my birthday list, but it arrived. Didn't even ask for it, but there you go. Now, these are beautiful colours as well. They're amazing. Now, these are brilliant. If you're wanting to make something, a simple coverall, it's brilliant. You're getting 2 metres here for £9.99. So if I'm probably about 5'4" tall if I've got my heels on. Probably not so today. But you can see here you've got a good length of fabric. So that is your length of fabric, as you can see there. I can't really stretch out. But what you could do with a mannequin, actually, we could perhaps have a little play with these. So mannequin Molly. That's not a full title, but we'll do that. If you can organise some pins for me as well, Molly, if you don't mind, and a bit of elastic, maybe a sewing machine. Right. Oh, it's like Acorn Antiques or something like that. Right, let's bring in Doris. So let me introduce you to my friend Doris. This is my friend Doris. Now, simply with fabrics, when you start draping, and it's the drape that is the key thing, you want something that is going to drape beautifully. Bulldog. Everybody needs a bulldog clip, don't they? So here we go. Look at it. Oh, look at this. This looks fabulous. So you've got the drape here straight away. So if you wanted to make a little sundress, say if you wanted to, I've got a feeling that Doris is going to fall over in a minute. So let's have a look at this. Maybe a little beach cover up. So if you wanted something that was strapless, then you could quite easily create something like that. You could make a little kind of cord using the same fabric and almost turn it into a little kind of strapless cover up. And this, it's actually going right the way down to the floor, but you've got a good overlap there of the fabric as well. So you've got quite a substantial amount with regards to that one. If you wanted to, you could actually have it coming around this way, couldn't you, as a beach cover up? And maybe pin it something along the lines of that. Like so. It's probably a bit tighter than that because old Doris, she hasn't got arms, bless her, so things have a tendency to slide off her, but you can get the idea with that. But again, you're getting a lot of fabric in there. If you're looking at trousers, because you've got a large piece that comes over the side there, you do need a substantial amount of fabric to cut the 2 sides of your trousers. Well, you've got that with this, because when you're actually folding it in half, you can still see that you've got plenty of room there. So if you wanted to do your trousers very easily, and trousers and dungarees very much in at the moment, aren't they? That lovely, a lovely kind of flow to it. So of course you've got your green. Now, if you were going for the green, let me just get a couple of pins in place here. I'm literally thinking on my feet with this one. It could go 1 or 2 ways, to be honest. So let's put a couple of little pins in the back here just to secure it so it doesn't disappear over the back like so. And then we can bring this forward. So let's bring that down over here. So something along the lines of that. Now, because we've got 2 different types of fabric, we could come in with the red on the other side, couldn't we? Because it's the same pattern. So let's see if we can get both halves to match. It's always a bonus, isn't it, if both sides match. Let's grab a pin as well. It's like an initiation, this, isn't it? It's like a challenge. Are we going to have a conveyor belt at the end where we've got things like the fondue set and stuff like that, like the generation game? So I'm just going to put a couple of little pins in there again. The reason I'm needing quite a few pins is because you've got a good weight to this fabric, and I think that's the thing that this shows off as well. So there we go. If we bring this round here, something along the lines of that. Obviously we haven't got sleeves in this because, well, Doris hasn't got any arms, so she's got no need for sleeves really, has she, bless her. But you could see that if you wanted to, you could have quite a flowy little sleeve with that one. So a couple of little ways maybe, but the drape is the key thing. So if you wanted to drape this, bring it into a little waistband potentially. There you go. Absolutely amazing. I love that fabric. Pretty, isn't it? like it. Now, of course, you have got the mustard version as well. So if you wanted to, you could recreate something. And again, a nice small print, so really pretty for a sundress. And honestly, I wish you could feel the weight of this. It's a really good weight. It's got a little black fleck in there as well, so if you wanted to make t-shirts to go with maybe black trousers, absolutely perfect. And it's a nice weight jersey, so don't be afraid of jersey. Sometimes people do get a little bit scared of it, but when you've got a quality jersey, then it can be one of your biggest friends with regard to this one. I'm kind of pleased with that. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Doesn't look too bad at all. So there you go. This is one of your 7-day savers. Now, of course, it launched at 8 o'clock this morning, which means that you have right the way through until 8 o'clock on Sunday, next Sunday, not tonight, to take advantage. But, of course, it could sell out beforehand. So if you're wanting your 2 metres, this works out at £5 a metre. And it's really good width. Have we got the actual width of this one, Charlotte, on the iCard? Do we know the width? Because, to be honest, looking at it, it's almost like a double width with this one, because that is your width there. Now, usually, if you're looking at, let me fold it in half and see if I can figure out the width that you've got on this one. So that, it's nearly, because that's pretty much a metre, isn't it, going from the length of your arm? So it's almost 2 metres wide and 2 metres long. So you're getting a lot of fabric. A lot of fabric. So most patterns, when you look at them, you've got enough there to be making a full length dress. You've got plenty in there to make probably 2 t-shirts, I would say, at least, with regard to that, maybe going on the onto 3. So being able to do that for £9.99, that is really good value. It's a very good price. Anyway, enough of that. If you want to order it, 780940 is the item number if you're wanting to get a hold of it. Do pop it into your basket. And then obviously we've got all sorts of fabulous things that we can share with you during this particular hour. So gorgeous fabric. We've got some amazing yarn to share with you as well. And this is a key thing. Check out those 7-day savers. Well, I'm bringing in this yarn. It's brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm not going to tell you what was going on then. Not going to tell you. But look at this yarn. This is brilliant. Now this is a bit of a lucky dip. So you might get the colours that we're looking at here, you might not. You potentially will get other colours, but what you will get is 10 100-gram balls. Now, you look at these, and it's, I think it's double knit. Is it double knit? It's quite chunky, some of these, actually. What have we got here? Let's have a little look. We have got, and it doesn't tell me. Okay. It's, yeah, we're looking, it's going to be 100% acrylic, this one. I can tell by the feel of it. I think by the look of it, it looks like a double knit to me. It's quite a weighty yarn. I mean, some of them, when you look at it, I mean, that's kind of bordering on chunky, to be honest. But the beauty is it's quite a thick yarn, double knit with regards to some of these, certainly. But what you've got here is a good weight, and this is brilliant if you're wanting to, I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. It's like a flesh tone, that one, isn't it? If you've been following the crochet alongs or the knit alongs with our lovely Catherine, then that is going to be perfect for your little characters, isn't it? You've got your black and your white in there, which are always useful to have. And I'm just working my way through these, but I can't see as we've actually got any of the information with regards to the needle size. We've got the little icons on there, but it doesn't actually tell me on those. But not to worry. But you can knit it up. You can crochet it up. You can make it into jumpers, as you can see there, and yeah, not a lot of information on there, I have to say, but you know that you're going to get 100 grams on each one of those. So being able to get, well, it's a kilogram there, isn't it? If you've got 10 of those for £14.99, phenomenal value, and it's just a very useful set. Even if you're not a knitter or a sewer, if you're making pom-poms and things like that, this is a brilliant bundle to go for. So I would certainly consider that one as well. So there you go, details on your screen there, 324058 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. So what else can I tempt you with? Oh, I'm going to be able to show you those books that we touched on a few moments ago, and these are brilliant. Brilliant. Now, I always recommend a good book can get you so way on a fabulous new hobby. We had a lovely show earlier on with some amazing dressmaking books, and that's where I learnt sewing. Alison's show earlier on, oh my goodness, it's amazing. I was watching from the sidelines, so yeah, Paola got that show. Very envious. Now this one's a lovely one because here you've got 15 little quilts that you can create. They're cute little quilts. So of course, because they're smaller projects, what you've got is the ability to use up some of those scraps that you've got. Now, of course, these may be small quilts. They may give you the pieces for small quilts. You're only looking at a few inches with regards to these, but there's nothing stopping you from going on and creating this as a larger piece. So this one, when it's actually made up, it comes up as a 45 centimetre square. So it's not a huge quilt. You're only talking about, well, just shy of ½ metre square. But you could take these ideas and actually kind of scale them up, made them into a larger project if you're wanting to. You've got a little bit of a reverse applique going on there, a little bit of quilting as well. Absolutely beautiful throughout there. Really nice design. So that's very inspiration. Then you can start getting onto your larger projects. So with your larger projects, you've got 35 step-by-step patchwork and quilting projects in here. So again, gorgeous photography, whether it's a quilt that you're creating on a vintage theme, or whether you're taking those techniques and just applying them to bags. Beautiful, little bit of English paper piecing going on there. How to do a little bit of applique as well. So all of those fundamentals, but making useful things in the process. A feed sack bag. What's a feed sack bag? Oh, Julie, a feed sack bag. Sounds like something you use with animals, doesn't it? But this one, during the Great Depression of the 1920s and 30s in the US, many feed sacks had colourful logos, and women realised that they could be used as fabric for quilting. So it's kind of recycling, I suppose, in the early days, isn't it? But so there you go. Nice design there, using a quilt layout called the courthouse steps. Beautiful, love that. And then the last one that you've got in that set, very, very quickly for the last minute, projects, again, patchwork projects with loads of inspiration, some really fun and funky projects that you can see within here. So you're going to have loads of fun with regards to these ones as well. Really is a brilliant guide to quilting, whether it's just getting started or maybe you're looking for inspiration and ideas to extend your skills and your knowledge, then you can't go far wrong with these. Certainly can't. And an absolute bargain, £16.97 for all of those. It's not often we can say that, is it? But take advantage while you can, while you've got the opportunity on those. Absolutely beautiful designs. You're going to love them. Now, you're going to be able to find these on the website along with everything else. Now, the 7-day savers, you will see your countdown there. So because these were launched at 8 o'clock this morning, you have a good length of time to take advantage. But the thing is, before you know it, it'll be Sunday next week and you'll be up against the clock. If you come and look for these this time next week, you won't find these images here. You won't find these products. In fact, they could well sell out well before we bring in the next lot at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. So now is the time, if you've got anything in your basket, especially the fabrics, because I know the fabrics have been particularly popular during this hour. Now please do check your baskets out. I will see you a little bit later on. I've got a happy hour with you at 7 o'clock, so absolutely amazing bargain, so I hope you do stay tuned for that. But of course we're just coming up to 6 o'clock, so that means we are launching a brand new one-day special, and it's all part of the anniversary event with All and Create, so stay tuned. I'll see you a little bit later on. Bye for now. Yes, indeed, and the lovely Janet is here with an amazing one-day special. You're going to love it. Jelly Bean Crafts, that's where I will make an appearance with a happy hour, so stay tuned for that one as well. And then we're back with a one-day special.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hello everybody, hello, and welcome not only to a 4th anniversary special show, of course, as you'd expect, from All and Create, which is brilliant, but the launch, of course, of a brand new one-day special for you, and it is absolutely brilliant. So if you've got, well, actually 2 of my favourite stories in here, to be quite honest, and we'll talk more about those, but I will tell you, already busy straight away. We are approaching 10% already. People are already shopping ahead and are on the website, so I wanted to let you know that straight away so that if you want a time to play catch up, you can do. We'll tell you more about these, of course, because I'm going to be shared this hour and also the next hour, 8 o'clock, with a lovely Janet for these hours as well. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
How are you?
I'm very excited, actually.
Are
yeah,
you?
yeah.
I
It's
bet
been
you
such
are.
a lovely weekend. We've had Abs and Tracy here, and now you've got me. Sorry, but
Yeah, it's lovely. No, it is lovely, yeah. I've got the best of both worlds, of course, because I
you
was
had that
earlier,
earlier,
and
yeah.
now with your good self. It's lovely, because I know it's a celebration, obviously,
Absolutely.
which is massive, so there's some big savings to be had on that. I missed out on the cake. But, you know, I don't mind that, because the deal, it's probably better for me anyway, but the deal is brilliant here, and we have got 2 of my favourite stories. I've talked about Alice in Wonderland before, because I think it is fantastic and magical and mystical, and the whole idea as well of that rainbow and someone clicking heels together and meeting people for courage, all of that. They are synonymous, aren't they, with, you know, timeless in many ways, these characters.
Absolutely. So we've got 2 fantastic stories, I guess. So we've got Alice in Wonderland and The Wizard of Oz, and I will absolutely get the 2 confused throughout the show, so please forgive me, but I'm having terrible trouble getting me Dorothy's and me Alice's sorted out, but fantastic, and really, I know they're going to be so popular because people absolutely love these images. But of course, they don't have to just be Alice and Dorothy. They can be anybody else as well. So you can, they're very versatile. You can do with them as you will.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, they're great when you put those together, like Tweedledum and Tweedledee, for example.
Absolutely.
You know, but they could be individual characters from that. The White Rabbit, of course, we know it in context, but a White Rabbit with a character put into any situation again, these will work, won't they?
Yeah, they will. And Dorothy's, I don't know where we're coming up to, the Lion and the Scarecrow. I have to say, I think the Scarecrow has to be my favourite. I think he's wonderful. But he could just be a scarecrow. Joe Rice has done a brilliant sample of a scarecrow just in a field with some of Tracy's blackbirds from yesterday. So it could be used on its own. It doesn't have to be taken into in the context of the Wizard of Oz.
No.
And also we've got as well 2 borders. So this is the first one coming up here, which is just beautiful circular patterns, very much Janet Klein style. So they can be used for absolutely anything. They obviously work well with these stamps, but they work well with any of Janet's other stamps or any other stamps from All and Create as well. So it's a fantastic collection. So really lovely to have the characters, but also you've got the huge versatility of being able to use them for all sorts of other things as well.
Absolutely, they really are. I will tell you already, I think we're now coming up to approaching 20% already. We've only been on there for 3 minutes and 20 odd seconds. So you always get a feeling for a one-day special, and also obviously celebration. 4th anniversary as well for All and Create, but it's when you see a certain stamp and you recognise something in there and you think that looks fun on a stamp. That's going to be amazing to work with, isn't it? Really,
and absolutely fantastic for children as well.
Yeah.
If you've got kids, and we've got the summer holidays coming up, and you want to stamp out a little scene and get the kids to colour them in, absolutely brilliant, because they'll know the stories as well and the characters.
Definitely, and cross contaminate those stories,
Absolutely.
because I've done other shows as well where it's they've done Sleepy and Beauty in the Beast, so you mix them together, and so there's no reason why you can't do that. I've got to show you some of the samples here, because these are obviously the whole team have done a lovely job with these.
I think this is Jo Elliott, and just look, she's done shrink plastic with Alice. I think that is just absolutely brilliant. So she's obviously, that's the drink me to make me smaller bit. Fantastic, lovely
really, really lovely. But like you say, these characters just pop in there.
So this is done with the border stamps, but just used with other characters from the range. So again, just to show, I think that might be Heather. She's used those as like little hills and just nestled the characters in. Fantastic.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Lovely job there by Heather. That is gorgeous. Now here we go. We got our lovely lion. We get our stash goers. This is Debbie's. This is Debbie.
So she's used those with other flowers that were in Janet's earlier collection that she released last month. So just shows the versatility. You can put them with anything, mix them with your washi tapes, mix them with your stencils in the background. Fabulous stamp.
It's like you say, though, the scarecrow. I know I'm not allowed to have a favourite, but the scarecrow, the little detail of actually, if you look at the details around his hands and his feet, and just the little drawstring as well, tying it off together with his cloth, it's lovely, isn't it?
And when you colour them in, because I've obviously been sitting here colouring all these in, and the detail, as you say, the detail in them and the character of them as well, they are just fantastic, and Tweedledee and Tweedledum as well.
Oh yeah, we're going to look at these, the white rabbit there as well, and anything else that you've got that sort of fits in with this sort of wonderland, not necessarily Alice in Wonderland, but any wonderland, isn't it?
And teacups can be used for anything. You can pop them on any kind of, there's cake in there as well, of course. And then you've got your beautiful Tweedledee and Tweedledum. So these are just fantastic. Absolutely love them.
They are fabulous. Now, the lovely thing is, because it is a celebration, as we mentioned, you have got this with a £5 off on your one-day special, which is brilliant, and we love that. That all helps as well. Now, if you make a purchase of anything in this hour, not only are you going to get in 42 fantastic stamps here as well, which are incredible, with characters that are synonymous as well. We talk about, throughout the years, but just even on their own, great to put them in any situation that you want to create for them, but also going to be getting free with purchase of anyone in this hour. You might have been wondering here who else we might want to be added in, and how about this as well? These will work alongside, of course, as well. We've got our brilliant flying monkey that we can see there as well. And we've got our Tin Man with the quote, "If I only had a heart," as well, which is in there, which is lovely. And if I just tilt that one as well, hearts will never be practical until they are made unbreakable. So this is free with purchase that you make with anything on the show. So again, another reason why we got some great value for money for you on the show for you on the one-day special. It's also available on a flexi, so there's 2 payments of £34.46 is there for you. It's a phenomenal opportunity. You're going to have a lot of fun, and I will tell you, it's very, very busy, as you would expect anyway. Oh, really already shot up again. So now approaching a quarter of the stock. And it is a 4th anniversary show, of course, as you know, from All in Create. And it's a one-day special. So I will tell you, it's a large stock. So when I say a quarter, we're approaching already. That just lets you know how busy we are. The website is your friend, of course. If you don't want to get involved in any queue on the phone, you want to see anything else that's available from us on this particular show, don't forget, make a purchase of anything in this hour to get that free with purchase. Tin Man, of course, there, and the monkey and the quotes on there. Look at the 5-star reviews, as you would expect from All and Create. You know, the quality of the stamps that you will be purchasing, of course, are going to last, and absolutely perfect images with your stamping that you'd expect, of course, with 5-star reviews. To find your way there, it is, of course, thecraftstore.com is the place to visit, and really can't wait, because I'm actually lucky enough to be with Janet for this hour and at 8 o'clock, so please enjoy this hour, but come back for more inspiration as well. And I'm really looking forward to these hours, Janet, because you, like I said at the beginning, the stamps are fun to look at, but what I know you'll be able to create as well and share with us, I really can't wait, actually. It's lovely.
Been really good fun, actually, just seeing what the design team did with them as well, and just seeing how they've all used them in really quite humorous ways as well. I think it's really good fun.
Yeah, because they do lend themselves back. They've got a cheekiness in the characters, haven't they?
Just little quirky touches you can put on,
I love it. What are we going to start with then?
Okay, so I thought I'd start off just with, I'm going to do three, I've got 3 demos.
Lovely.
But I'm going to start with these 2, but I'm going to do them separately as 2 different demos, because obviously there's quite a lot of work in each one. So I'm going to do this one first. So I'm going to start just by, I know we're focusing on the one-day special, but I just need to do a background, so I just need to quickly use a stencil.
Yes.
So this is the flagstone wall, number wall by Abs. So it's a stencil, it is in the show today. It's a relatively new stencil by Abs. Fantastic, with all of the brickwork and the numbers in there as well. So I'm just going to... So I'm hoping, I'm going to just ink this up. I need to ink up that way, need to ink it up backwards. Which I forgot the other day. I said I need to ink it up backwards and then I didn't, so, but this one you need to just ink the back.
I do a lot of that. I say one thing and do the other, so it's okay.
I have got one I prepared earlier, because I know what I'm like with stuff, and it works a million times at home, and then you come here and it all goes horribly wrong.
Of course, best laid plans and all of that. Absolutely.
So I'm just getting plenty of ink. All my blue ink pads seem to have dried out. So I have got speckled egg, if people like to know, and fossilised amber.
It's a lovely. I know you got the other stencils as well that we had earlier on with the Weekend Wow.
The Weekend Wow as well.
That's till midnight tonight as well. So plenty of chances still to get hold of these.
So I'm going to put plenty of water on there. And then I'm going to bring my card in and just lay this down. So we go about there. Hope I've done the top and the bottom. And then before you press it, you just need to get some tissue and just press it down with tissue so that it soaks up all the water that's going to squelch out over the edges, so then you get a nice... Fingers crossed.
You've done the commentator's curse there.
I hate saying things like that. It'll all be perfect, and then you oh, God, it isn't. Anyway, I've got one prepared earlier, so just in case. So hopefully, I thought my blue was a bit dried up, but not too bad. Not too bad. So I'll just pop that to one side to dry, and I have obviously got one I've done earlier that is dry, that works at home, and just mop my stencil up.
If you want to grab these stencils, you can get them on Shop by Brand, of course, on the website. So put into All and Create on there for yourself, and you'll come across all the goodies that are available for you to do so if you want those stencils. Have a little look.
So that's the one I did earlier, and I'm just going to just leave that, and then I'm going to stamp out some of my little characters, because I think it's really nice to be able to see all the characters. And we have got... relatively new to All and Create, well, very new to All and Create actually, are the little A7 blocks. And if you're a fan of Janet's and you want well, any smaller stamps really, but obviously these fantastically well fit.
Oh right,
these.
yeah.
So, but having said that, because I'm stamping out more than one, I'm actually going to use the border block, which actually works quite nicely. So who have we got? We've got Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
A spot for choice really,
so
which one to go with, aren't we?
So we're going to use, I don't know which one's which, we're just going to use one of them. And then we've got the White Rabbit, so we're definitely going to use him. Ooh, lost him, there he is.
I mean, characters like this as well, you know, for either card making or also like for journaling, that whole idea, that repeat
anything,
characters that pop up or halfway on a page or something.
Yeah,
just on a
they're fantastic, and I love just the teacups as well. Just being able to pile up teacups and
yeah, no, they are lovely. And the little
yeah.
teapot in there, and it's got the lovely cake, I think, as well.
Yeah.
The strawberries on the top. That's a lovely stamp, actually. That one. It's yeah, with Wonderland, and the quote: "We are all mad here." I think it could be written by a team from the craft store, to be honest.
Yeah. So there's my first. Oh, you know what? Let's just do it again with a better ink pad.
Is the ink not wanting to play?
I think the ink's a bit dried out. I wasn't sure which was the dried out one and which wasn't, and of course I was always going to pick up the dried out one first. So let's have another go. So you want to just give it a little pressure, and then the blocks are flexible, so you can give them a little flex.
Right.
And I'm not making any promises at all. Oh yeah,
there we are.
Much better.
Lovely.
Yeah, fantastic. So we'll just see if we can find where they go.
I think the great thing about these, well, you could actually put any one of these characters next to any of the other characters in any way with any sort of background at all, and
they absolutely all work.
They work so well.
And then we need the Mad Hatter, which I love as well. I think he's another favourite. And then the teacups. So I like, what I do with these is I like to stamp, when I'm doing sort of a composition, if you like, I like to stamp the pieces. I normally cut them out, to be fair, I cut them out before I colour them in.
Yeah.
And then I can play with them. So once I've got them all cut out, I can kind of position them and see where I want them to go and develop my little scene that way.
I've got the stamp. Well, we're just stamping on our Mad Hatter there. I've got the actual stamp here with the Mad Hatter and those stacked up teacups that Janet was talking about, and it is so lovely because, as you were mentioned earlier on, for colouring in, there is lots of lovely details. The florals on the cup, the bow tie, the details there, 10 and 6 on the hat and everything. But look at you can imagine a little strawberry cake, the strawberries on the top, the icing or the cream dripping down, the florals or the leaf effects we got on the tea pot itself. You know, really lovely, and who doesn't mind a pinstriped trouser as well? Yeah,
and they can actually, if you didn't want them in a stack, they can actually cut into individual teacups as well, if you wanted to do that as well. There's enough on there for you to be able to do that, so that's fantastic. So I've stamped my little characters out, and I have already obviously got them all cut out. So I've got all my little characters already cut and ready to go. So I've done 2 toadstools, so we'll have a little play with those in a minute once I've just done a bit more of my background.
Right.
So there's my dry one. So I kind of did sort of blue for the sky and kind of yellow for the ground in my head. In my head, that's what was going on. So.
You don't have to justify anything to me at all, Janet. No, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
So I'm going to use the borders as well. So we've got these fabulous borders in the show. So these are fantastic. So I love, Janet does a lot of these sort of swirly-whirly little arches in her range, and so these borders will work across the range with Janet's stamps. So fantastic. They just match in brilliantly well with all of her designs.
I've got the actual ones there, the stamp of both sets of the stamps that you're going to get, because you've also got joy, cheer, smile, solace and bliss as there. Define happiness is there also for you on one of those stamps for your borders. We've also got thanks and then congratulations and happy birthday, or unbirthdays I think it as well would be for for the Alice, of course, but you can see, they're lovely, because each one of those swirls or circle or like you say, it could be a hills, they've all got something different in them as well, haven't they? They're beautifully designed. They are. For that.
Yeah.
They're really nice. Look. Love hearts in there, swirls and circles, little scribbles in there. That could be a little mini rainbows, actually, some of these upside down.
And they've also been just used brilliantly well for the team. Have done some fantastic samples with those, just to use them on their own. So you don't have to use them as part of the Alice range at all. I mean, obviously they work really well, but you don't have to use them for.
No, that's really nice. That the nice thing is we'll have a look. When we look at some more samples later on, you've got to keep your eyes peeled, see if you can see where the borders have been used as well through these projects.
So I've stamped one of the borders down the edge here, and I'm just going to use a little bit of the other one in that same stamp set along at the top here. It just makes a nice little border.
In fact, some of those ones on those little that could be used as hills, they've got a nice idea. Almost it could be like a little doorway if you were to just stamp one of those into the bottom of a tree,
absolutely.
or it's almost like a little pixie, or elf or fairy might live in there. If you put some of those, if you can see those, you know, if you just use some of those individually, even just stamp those into the bottom of a tree. If you've got a tree stamp, etc., you know, little doorways, little windows, and create again your own little homes. Just from those single bits. They're nice, they've got a lovely cuteness about them.
They are, they're fantastic,
yeah,
they're lovely.
Really lovely,
they're really versatile. So what I've done as well is I've cut out, these I've just stamped onto the page, this one I've stamped and cut out, so this is the circle one, so this is the other one with the Define Happiness with all the words and everything on it as well, so this is a really nice stamp set. So I'm just going to just stick that one on there. And then I'm going to have a little play with all my characters and see where I want them all to go. So I've got my little mushroom here. I've done 2 of them. So that's going to just pop behind there. I've got the little Tweedledee or Tweedledum, whichever he is. He's going to go there. I've got my Mad Hatter. He's just going to sit on there. And then I love... It's got to be done. You've just got to pile all the teacups and all the teapots and everything just on his head. So he's got to do that. And then another favourite of mine, I know this is a bit silly because they're only tiny, but you've got the this way and that way.
Oh, yeah, I saw these.
This way and wrong way. So I just think they're fabulous just to add in little, again, somehow that was just one of my favourite pieces of those. I just really enjoyed those. This way and wrong way. And then somewhere I've got my rabbit. Oh, I've lost my rabbit.
We lost the rabbit?
I've lost my white rabbit.
He disappeared down his little...
He has. Oh, no, here he is.
Rabbit hole.
Well, I'll show you him on the finished card, but my rabbit's going to go here as well. And then we're going to have the little drink me bottle. It's just going to go there. And then, so that's going to be my composition. I will show you my version that I've coloured in. And then I'm going to just add some of the words as well. So we've got the, from the rabbit, we've got the I'm late, which is me. When I used to work, they used to say, oh, I used to roll in and they'd say, oh, is it that time already?
Yeah.
I was well known for not being anywhere on time.
Yes.
So then that's going to go there.
My timing's not always the best. But I'm a drummer, so I'm never expected to be good on time.
Oh, that's fair enough. It's going to go there. So you've got all your little elements as well. You've got your words. That goes back there. And then we've got...
so good.
We are all mad here.
Yeah, that's very true.
Which works for all sorts of...
yeah, it does.
Places. So that can just go about there.
There we are. We are all mad here.
We're all mad here. And then we've got on the little guys, we've got Curiouser and Curiouser, so that comes from Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And I'm only just going to stamp up one of these Curiouses.
I'm just thinking also, those cups that are stacked up, if you just continually stack those up, that would be a great border as well. Up
I think somebody's done in one of the samples, as you have a look through, somebody
Maybe
has done
that's what's
something
inspired
like that.
me to say that something subconsciously went in there. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Yes, there is.
Does that say?
I'll show you. Yeah, look, that one was pretty much almost like with a border. That's great, isn't it? All the way up. Yeah, great when they're all individually coloured in. They're beautiful, that.
Yeah, and beautifully coloured, and she's put little bits of glossy accent. You can't get the full effect on the television. It's really sad, but when you see it in real, that's a fantastic sample.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so beautiful.
Well done, Heather. That's gorgeous, that. Yeah, lovely. And all the design team, by the way.
And all the design team, yeah. They've done an amazing job, I have to say.
I think we're going to bring some names up and say, because there's a lot of the team that have put all those as well. And, of course, and Janet. So we've got lots of creatives that have all worked together as well. So, I've just heard, there they go. And so someone's pressed return, and they're all scrolling away.
Yeah. So just a big thank you to the team. They've done an amazing job, as they always do. So it's a lovely team to be part of as well.
Oh,
We're
I bet.
all friends. So,
oh, lovely. Thank you. Yeah, Philippa, well done. Heather, Joe Rice as well. Joe's there. Debbie, Kelly, Anne's, who's Corrie, I think is our final one there as well. So big congratulations to you, because it's so lovely, you know, just as another presenter to come through, when you start to see the work that's laid out in the studios, you get an idea people have enjoyed working with the stamps or not, and I can tell you've thoroughly enjoyed working. I just want to very quickly show you a couple, because I know you were just working with the borders there as well, Jenny, but just to show you some other ways, I said, we'll see if I can find some that got the borders in use. Some of them actually in full length as they are, some of them's broken up a little bit, but I mean, absolutely just bright, fun, great for colouring, as you mentioned. Look at this one here. This is lovely in creating what we got here. That's really lovely.
It's beautiful. I think it's that Joe Elliott, I think,
yes, that's Joe. This one again, lovely, nice and simple about this one with a happy birthday.
Just really simple idea, but really effective, and again really good fun. And because of the way they are, you can colour them really nice bright colours as well, so they always look really nice once you've coloured them all in.
Yeah, it's fun that. That's Kelly's done that one for us, and then look at this one again with it sort of creating that absolutely fantastic world of all those. That's really nice from Philippa. That's absolutely fantastic. So again, you know, you've got 42 stamps in total within this, of course, which is phenomenal. I don't even believe that includes your free with purchase, of course, because on top of everything you're going to be getting, you're going to be getting our monkey and also our Tin Man as well. That comes with that as well, which and with the sentiments as well. So there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more images. So actually 47 with your free with purchase that you're going to be getting for that. So again, really lovely, and again, just we can sort of see all those little individual elements. There's so many, just whether it's the arrows, the sentiments, the little bottles, the toadstools, the characters, whether it's the Mad Hatter, the teapots, for example, whatever it is in there, there's so much, but you can literally create a world around them with all of those characters, or just take them out of context and just create a completely different scenario with your rainbows and your scarecrows, for example, and your lions and your wildlife and the teas. So it's absolutely, and then those lovely patterns that you've got within the borders themselves, which is absolutely fantastic. No wonder it's so popular. It's, I mean, we are flying through, by the way. It's very busy. I do want to give you a stock update. But we are 25 minutes in. We are now at 30% of the stock, and it's a big stock. It's a whole one-day special, so it could be another busy one again, as it was last night as well. You know, we had, was it Tracy went out at, oh yeah, Tracy was at 12 o'clock. Everything is sold out on that particular one as well. So really busy. I think a lot of people making sure they're not missing out on it this time round. 092 022. Where can you put these characters, these situations? Where can you bring them together? As you can see, it doesn't have to be about Alice, doesn't have to be about the Wizard of Oz, but just using them just in lovely birthday sentiments, or just to add a little bit something different, possibly as well, to a look that you've got. But they're bright, they're fun, and lots of colouring opportunities with the detail. 092 022 with your 42 stamps you got there, plus you're going to be getting another 5, don't forget, that come with the monkey and with the Tin Man, with your free with purchase on anything in this hour. And don't forget, it's on Flexi, just 2 payments of £34.46. So absolutely brilliant opportunity for you to get that whilst you can. Thank you for that. I just wanted to give a little update, because it is very busy, very busy. Very busy, right. So all I've done, I've just added, so I've got my finished card. I'll just kind of compare the two now. So I have popped everything on, and then I've stamped. I've got a rabbit. I don't know what's happened to my rabbit. He was here a minute ago. I was just probably on the floor somewhere, but he was here a minute ago. But he's obviously rushed off. So that's it coloured in. And all I've done is coloured in some of the borders here, but I've just added this little circle which is on the border stamp, and I've just added, I'll just bring that up again, a few of those around as well, just to give it a contrast, because these were going to be coloured, but I just wanted a little bit of contrast with some black and white on the border as well. So I've just sort of popped a couple of those in, and then that was, I'll just pop in my finished sample, so that's kind of it. And once you've coloured it, obviously it makes a huge difference, and you can see how
how bright and cheerful it can all look, and quite good fun.
Do you know what's lovely about that as well, Jane, is that lovely, is that effectiveness actually of the stencil, just because those softer blues like you talked about with that whole sky and that giving that background of colour and the bottom part, that works really, really nicely. That's lovely, that.
Yeah, cool.
Love that.
Okay, so I've got another one, so move straight on? Or?
Yeah, well, we'll just get you set, if that's okay.
Okay,
we'll allow you
fine.
a little moment to set, and we'll just going to give you about some others that we've got for you as well. We've got the May collection for you that's also available for you to have a little look, and that's one huge bundle that you're going to be seeing as well. Now, don't worry, because the savings that you're seeing are going to be carried over for you, so we'll bring you all the details that you'll be able to see on this one, but it is available. You'll be able to find the details on the web for yourself as well. But this is absolutely brilliant. 82 stamps here, the Janet Klein. This is the whole May collection here, and coming up for you with 82 stamps, which is phenomenal. That's the whole lot, everything together there. Now, this is actually... This allows this to actually, if you're going to go for this bundle with everything, it's going to save you actually on you if you're not a Freedom member. This is going to help you with your postage and packaging, obviously, rather than buying 2 of those different sets completely and then going through that. Plus, also being the complete set like it is now, it means it can be split over 3 flexi payments. So that means you're now just paying $33.29, and you pay 3 of those payments at that price. But that is going to give you a huge amount of stamps that are going to be there for you at your disposal. All sorts of brilliant little elements that you can do to add into your main images that you've got there, or your little accessories to go with that. Fantastic sentiments in there, items of clothing, you've got florals in there that will work really nicely, but you can really create those lovely little extras or those little details of what they're holding in the hands with the bottles, or all those, and really create a story around those. 717220 for those one. Again, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, they are available if you want to go for those individually as those 2 sets. You could get one of each, whichever one, or just one of them if you wanted to. All the details for that, of course, are on the website for you. But 717220 give you the whole lot, which looks brilliant. Right, yes, sorry about that, Jenny. We'll pick up there with our one-day special.
Pick up. So I'm just going to, it's a similar sort of thing, really, just create a little scene with Dorothy and her Wizard of Oz characters as well. And I just thought I'd try and create like a little yellow brick road, because that seemed appropriate.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, of course, of course.
So I've used, this is the stencil from the Weekend Wow that I've used here, and I like these elements here just to make a brick road. So I've got fossilised amber, which is a nice yellow colour.
If you wanted to go for the Weekend Wow, it will still be available for you up until midnight tonight if you want to take advantage of the savings that are part of the Weekend Wow that Abs had on the show earlier on. Just shop by brand, and you'll find those on the website for yourself. But yeah, very popular. This is actually couldn't be more perfect, could it, for the yellow brick road?
Yeah, absolutely perfect for the yellow brick road. So this is the large one of the 2. So I've just brushed a few elements through there, and then I'm going to use the smaller one of the 2 as well, just to find it. There it is.
I thought the rabbit had taken it for a second.
The rabbit and the brick road. So I'm using the smaller one of the 2 as well, just to give me a bit of perspective, so that obviously it's not really going to work, but just to pretend.
Yes.
So it's just as the bricks are getting a bit smaller as the road goes up the road. So just a few little bits, and I'll just do a few more there as well.
One of my favourite stories, the Wizard of Oz.
I remember seeing it a very long time ago, but I didn't. So that's kind of your yellow brick road.
Ah. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
So, and then also just the one you mentioned, I think, was the Janet Klein, because we can't have. I don't think we can really do Alice without a rainbow. I think you have to have a rainbow in it.
That's true.
So I'm just going to pop the rainbow here. That can go there.
There's our rainbow.
And these kind of nestle inside each other, so I'll pop some of these in. Oops.
Oh, they're talking Wizard of Oz facts in our ear.
Okay.
About the wizard. but but people have mentioned before that, you know, the ruby slippers.
Yes.
I think that it was the film company apparently that decided that they had to be ruby red to work with to show their Technicolor colour on the film, because they were trying to make it a big magical kind of, and so it was one of those that was certainly exploited by the film production company that wanted to make sure that those ruby red slippers really stood out in the cinema when it was out. So that's why they're so strong. Yeah.
So then I'm going to just pop that there, and then we need to just, before I do that, let me just stamp this in place as well. So we're going to stamp my border in place. So that's, I just think this makes quite a nice ground for all sorts of the characters that you're going to use.
Yeah.
This is a nice ground, and you can use it either way up. So the straight line makes a nice sort of edge, but also this side of it makes a nice edge as well. So
yeah,
I'm just going to pop that in there as well.
Ah, yeah, it's fun. These are such fun stamps. They're really
little
lovely.
Starting point.
Yeah.
Put that out of the way.
You know what I love about when I come to work at the craft store is, you know, in your ear sometimes, all of a sudden, depending on what the theme is, you have a producer and a director start humming musical numbers.
Random things at you,
like,
do you?
If they only had a heart.
Oh.
That wasn't me to say if they only had a heart, but it was the... And if they only had a brain, it's true. If only. If only.
So I tried to remember, in fact I did have to go and look it up, which order that she met the people in the film.
Oh, yeah.
So Dorothy's going to stand down here with Toto, the dog, and then but she met the Scarecrow first. I hope I've got this right. Sorry if it's wrong, but I'm pretty sure she met the Scarecrow first.
I think she did, yes.
So he's going to go, oops, he's going to go there, and I don't mind them all being at slightly quirky angles, because...
Yeah, it was, yeah, definitely.
So he's lovely, he's my favourite.
Scarecrow. All his stuffing fell out.
Scarecrow. And then she met the Tin Man, so this is your freebie.
Oil me, oil me.
Your lovely Tin Man. I'm not using my A7 block at the moment because I've lost it. but I would normally use my A7 block, but as true to form, I can't actually find it at the moment. So
there's a lot of things going missing on your side at the moment.
Oh, it's just dreadful. It's like being at home. So the Tin Man's going to go there, and I'm going to put over him, so I don't mind that he's gone over the bottom of the rainbow a little bit. He's going to go there.
It can be the pot of gold.
He's found the pot of gold.
Yeah.
And then we have our rather lovely lion, so he's going to go at the top.
Put him up, put him up. Love the lion.
And he's going to go in there.
I just said that they're liking the line impression then for a second.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm trying to miss the little... Well, I have to do the line again. Pull 'em off.
It's very good.
Come on.
So then I've already got some characters cut out. So little Toto's going to go there.
Oh.
The lion's going to go over the top. Little Scarecrow's going there.
That is the cutest
Toto
ever.
He is the cutest dog.
Absolutely.
And again, he doesn't have to be Toto. He can be any cute little dog in any scenario that you want him to be. So they're going to go like that. And then I'm just going to stamp some words. And I like this. It says, "Don't be silly, Toto. Scarecrows don't talk." And we like... Oh, I found my A7 block. That's cool.
Oh.
So that's my little A7 block. Put that away.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Get it the right way up.
Oh, Jackie has been in touch with the show and asked, what's the deal with the angel policy? Do we know regarding...
You can make to sell. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's
make
great.
To sell. Yep. Yep, fill your boots.
Fill your boots, there we go. Oh, that's great. That is brilliant. That's lovely. Yeah, so you can make to sell with the images that you've got here as well.
You
so
can.
That's great.
Yep.
Oh, I bet everyone's thinking now, if they're doing that, what? Where would that take you now?
Yeah, they absolutely can, can't you? They're fantastic to...
Yeah. Great idea, that.
And then we've got If Only I Had a Heart, which is our little Tin Man.
So he's going to go about there. So I like she's put the words in as well that match all the characters as well. So
and again, they are so, you know, the actual phrases, you know, those put 'em up, if only in a heart, etc. You know, these are, you know, no place like home. There are certain elements and quotes, aren't you, that you know are synonymous to this story, which is lovely about them. I see why they're so important to use.
So I'm just figuring out which way out that went, and he's going to go there. So he's going to have courage. So that's that, and then we'll add a little bit more in the background. I've got. I'll just put what stencil shall I use? Actually, I might use this.
You know, when you put a few images on there together, and you can every single, whether it be character or just a part of the rainbow, there's so much thought goes into every single image on the stamps.
Well, and this obviously the rainbow is part of a different set from Janet, but obviously that will work really well. So I'm just going to pop. So this is we have a set of 7 stencils on the show as well. So I'm just going to add a little bit of blue as well, just because I thought that part looked a little bit stark. So just add a little bit of blue around just to fill that in.
Very, very busy just while you are watching, I can tell you. So please, please, please don't miss out. This is the launch, of course, of the brand new one-day special from All in Create, and it's a lot of people and know exactly not wanting to miss out, of course. So please make sure you've got these. We've had sellouts already with the previous All in Create as well. So don't hang around on these. The stencils, by the way, that you can see Jack working with at the moment, they are available for you also, because they are beautiful, as you can see within this scenario, because there's just enough in there as well that's allowing the stamps to go on to still stand out. We've got a set of 7 for you there, which is actually, we've got the sunrise, the dandelion field, the starry night, the petals and pods. Also the Saturday morning is there for you. So 7 in total, 13, big amount, £13 saving on those. So that's down to $35.93, 050325 is your item code that you'll need for those, of course. But the one-day special, of course, is exactly where we are at the moment. It's very busy, even before we came on air for this. So actually, a third of the stock has gone already. Don't forget, it is a one-day special. So we've got another live show, Janet and myself, at 8 o'clock tonight. Then again, more tomorrow morning, tomorrow lunchtime, and tomorrow afternoon. So it's a big stock when we put together for a one-day special. And to have a third of that already pretty much gone, just goes to show you that, again, there'll be more people again with us live at 8. But if you love those characters, White Rabbit, of course, you've got in there Alice herself. You've got Tweedledum and Tweedledee. You've got the lovely little bottles that go with it. You've got the Wrong Way, This Way, Drink Me. All those are synonymous, of course, with that. The I'm Late. You've also got in there the teacups, the Mad Hatter. Absolutely brilliant, you know, with Wonderland, and we're all mad here as those. But then, of course, you're also going to be getting the Wizard of Oz. Brilliant characters. You're going to get the Lion, the Scarecrow, Tin Man, Dorothy herself, of course, there, and of course our little doggy, of course, which is absolutely lovely, Toto, and little quotes in there. Don't be silly, Toto, scarecrows don't talk, and all of those, plus 2 fantastic sets of the borders that work really, really nicely, again, with all of those. Now, you don't have to keep these in context. They're great for colouring, they look fantastic, they're a lot of fun to put together. You don't have to just use them in the context that you're thinking of, but they will stand alone, and they do look absolutely brilliant, actually, all of these. You've got your £5 saving on there, which is brilliant, plus free with purchase is also going to get you the Flying Monkey, which is lovely. And the Tin Man, he says, I only had a heart, and hearts will never be practical until they are made unbreakable. I mean, that's a great sentiment anyway to use all the way through, isn't it, to be honest? You've also got the little love heart in there. I think I said 5 stamps. There's 6 there. You've also got the little love heart, of course, as well for the Tin Man. Oh, sorry, there we are. The little love heart for the Tin Man to have in there. If he only had a heart, he should have got the set. He'd been all right then. 092 022 6892 with your £5 super saving offer there also for you. So loads and loads and loads of reasons why you should go for these. Just look great for colouring. Also, if you want to spread the cost, you can do 2 payments, £34.46. Which is brilliant. We've only got around about 15, or just under 15 minutes.
That's all right. I'll just quickly finish this one.
We're flying through.
I have got another one as well, which I'll quickly
lovely.
do.
Yeah, we're definitely.
So I've got this little love heart that you mentioned, so I'm just going to pop this in here as well, so that can go just there. Just to add your little elements in as well. So these all add a little bit to the detail of the card, and we'll just pop one there as well, just to do that. And then I'll just show you my finished one. So this is, obviously, it takes me ages to colour everything all in, so I'll just pop in my finished one.
That is lovely coloured in. Yeah, that's lovely.
And again, that makes all the difference once you start to colour in and you brighten everything up, so you can do all nice bright colours. You can colour your rainbow and your little, there's a little cloud in with the rainbow set as well, so I did the cloud. So just...
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Yes, no, we love all that. Is it the rainbow part of the May collection? The rainbow is part of the May collection. If you wanted to go for that, we give the details of those, obviously, as well. But you don't forget, you do get the borders in the one-day special. That's all part of that. So there's plenty in there. I tell you what, we'll set for another demonstration. I just wanted to just hold this up and show you this one. This one was Philippa has made this, because just have a little look at this, because this is beautiful. Look at this, the detail that's in here. But it gives you an idea with the colouring of just how these come alive. You know, all these fabulous characters. I'll rotate it around so you can see from the other side as well, because we've got the whole lot. We've got our White Rabbit in here, our Mad Hatter in here with all the teapots, which is absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, still as we go up, we've got our lovely little strawberry cakes and there for our tea and our cream teas as we go up, and Curiouser and Curiouser, so really fantastic quotes that work. But as you can see, there's a lot of work that Philip has put into this, but just what a lovely, lovely feature to be able to bring those to life. And these stamps really seem to take to colour. The more colour it seems, the more they come to life.
They're really, really good fun to colour in. It's just I don't do it on air because it takes me ages. I really like to take my time colouring in, and I don't want to have to rush it when I do it on air, but they look amazing once you've coloured them in, and nice in black and white as well. Actually, I've got a project tomorrow. I've got them in black and white as well, and they look nice doing that as well. So for my third card, I thought I'd do one, so we've kind of used them in context with the other two, so I thought I'd do one where it doesn't have to be Alice in Wonderland or whoever. This is Alice, isn't it? So it doesn't have to be them at all. You can just use them to do something totally different and nothing to do with either of the films. So I'm just going to start off with a square card and my numbers stencil, if I can find it. Or maybe I won't use the numbers, I'll just use the first one I can find. Just give that a quick spritz. So this is from the set of 7 stencils with Janet Klein stencils. So I'll just use the same technique as I used before, only I'm just going to use the yellow, the fossilised amber.
It's the stencils, though, they are fantastic. Like you say, for these, that when there's so much room to go to town. I know we just talked about it in black and white as well, but within the characters themselves, there's so much colour. But these stencils just break up that background beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, they do. It's just quite nice, and I don't want the whole thing here, so I'm just going to whiten my edges a little bit, and I don't want it to come too far down the bottom of the card, so I'm just going to mask a bit off the bottom of the card here.
Details, by the way, if you do want to go for the stencils, they are on the side of the screen right there at the moment. So it's going to be 7 stencils. They're all included that with a £13 reduction for you. Right, don't forget, make a purchase with anything in this hour. We'll get you your free with purchase, of course, where you will be getting Tin Man and Monkey in there also. So if you're going for even the stencils, you're going to be getting that included. 050325 for those stencils, but they really work. And within the 7 of those, you've got so many different combinations of how you can work with.
Yeah, and they work nicely with, obviously, with Janet's designs as well. So yeah, I didn't do a lot of ink at the top. I didn't put in quite enough water on at the top, but that's fine. That will do for now. So what I'm going to do is use my border stamp here to stamp along the bottom again to make the ground, but I'm going to use it the other way up this time, so there's a straight line for her to stand on. And these are nice stamps to use. I've really enjoyed doing all these. That can go about there. And when you're stamping, just give it time to soak into the card. So just leave it a little bit of time to soak in. That's the border.
Yeah, because they are still like a lovely, nice, fine line on the actual stamp itself, isn't it?
Yeah. And then
you still get a nice hand-drawn kind of feel about this.
You do, yeah. These are really nice. These are great. And also, you can fill bits in if you're not sort of, if it doesn't quite stamp out, you can fill bits in or add bits in if you want to as well. So I'm using the circle now. So this is from the border set. This is from the other border set, which is the Define Happiness one. And I'm just using this little circle here, and I'm going to use that to make a flower. So
that's nice,
I'm just going to stamp a flower. Oop.
Yeah, I suppose that could come in quite handy, that little stamp. It's just one little stamp, isn't it?
It could be a flower, it could be a sun if you wanted to colour it in as yellow, it could be all sorts.
Little fairy wheels and a little fairy car.
Could be anything. So I like to just, if I'm doing this several times, just to turn it round. So I'm just going to do another one there. And then I'm going to do a third one. Down there. So that can go there. And then, because obviously they haven't got stems, so I took my life into my hands and I drew a stem in.
Oh, without a safety net.
Without a safety net. So I mean, it's actually, you know, not exactly rocket science. And then I just did a little leaf as well. So I just did a couple of little leaves. So you can obviously add your own little touches to everything if you want to. The leaves turned out a lot better at home, obviously, when my hands weren't quite as...
And that is lovely.
But they're little leaves, so obviously have a little practice with those. And then I just need to stamp my lovely Alice out as well. So they're just there for the minute. Let's just move out of the way.
But that's, I think, the nice thing, like you say, because they do have like a fine line, like a fine artist line. It looks like you've drawn them actually yourselves on the card or your journal, whatever you've created. That actually doing your hand-drawn line next to it, actually they don't stand out at all. It just looks like it blends.
It blends in really well. It's not like it's a beautiful botanical flower where your hand-drawn line might look a bit weird.
Yeah, exactly.
They're lovely, quirky designs, so you can quite easily add all your own elements. So this is little Alice. And she's very sweet. So she goes there, and then from the other set that we've already used tonight, the rainbow set, there's a nice little cloud. So I'm just going to pop my little cloud out.
I was talking to Lou earlier on, and we were talking about, you know, making ideas for when you've had like a children's birthday party, they take away like a little bag, etc., a gift bag. You know, we're talking about if you were to make your own little colour and in book, you know, that you can sort of create because you get the books, and then to create this. But I mean, these are great because they'll know the characters, you know, that you want to do, and you could put your own little stories in it, and everyone would have a little unique. Everyone would have a little individual little colouring book that nobody else would have. And it's just a great way. Just if you enjoy colouring or you enjoy just creating. Because I think this is another part which is nice about this set. is that you can put them into, you can create the scenarios that they're in.
Yeah.
You can mix and match. You can put one on their own, or you can have a little party where they're all there, or having a conversation, or put a completely different background in there and have them in a completely different universe. But that's like you can story tell with these characters.
You
can't
absolutely
you?
can, and as you say, gift bags would be lovely, or just little presents for people.
Yeah.
But anything to do with children, or even grown-up children for that
Yeah,
matter,
that's
would be quite nice as well. So I'm just going to add in all my bits now. So I've got, if I can find, I had a little cloud cut out from earlier. I've probably lost.
Is there a rabbit hiding behind it?
There might well be. The rabbit has gone. I don't know where the rabbit's gone to. And then also, just because it's Alice in Wonderland doesn't mean you can't use it just for a birthday card or something. So there's the greetings on that set as well. So you've got congratulations and happy birthday and thanks on here as well. So you can use this just for your traditional sort of card making elements.
We're about 5 minutes, that's all.
Okay.
It's gone very quick again.
It has.
We've got 3 projects down, though. Got 3 demonstrations. That's brilliant.
So, and then your happy birthday can just sit about there.